I live with the body of a mortal for 9 lifetimes. Finally reached the top of the quasi-emperor Zhengde in his last life. But just when I was about to continue to retreat and wait for the right result, the system suddenly woke up at this moment. I see the next second of the system. I will tell the system how far it is to roll. When I was a mortal. You don't wake up. What's the use of awakening now? After all, in this era when the great emperor never came out, I, the quasi-emperor, are already at the top of the universe. Invincible at that time. Where else is there any system needed? However. But the system told me. As long as it is selected by the Tianqing sect, I can suppress the Sun of Luck. This way I can get a gift package for beginners. I don't care about the rewards of the system. But the Tianqing sect mentioned in the system made me a little interested. Because that was the first sect I entered 5,000 years ago. But I feel strange. When I joined the Tianqing sect, there is no so-called Sun of Luck at all. Because the most dazzling one among the disciples of that class was himself. Now let me, a quasi-emperor, suppress a newborn Sun of Luck. Isn't this a downfall? All right. Anyway, I am already in the realm of a quasi-emperor. Have nothing to do. Then I'll go to Tianqing sect for a walk. See what's going on. Immediately, I took a step forward from the chaos of time and space. Across countless nebula. The next second I came to the sky above the Tianqing sect. At this time, there are tens of thousands of young girls gathered in front of the Tianqing sect. But a young man with an ordinary appearance in the crowd seemed to be extraordinary. It seems as if there is a certain aura on his body. It made everyone around him subconsciously stay away from him. This person is not someone else. It is the Son of Luck, Manhwa. Mr. Zhang. Is this the sect that the same king of Tianyu once practiced? Manhwa looked at the Tianqing sect mountain gate, which was like a fairyland. He said silently in his heart. Good. This is the sect where the beast in Tianyu once practiced. Please remember, disciple. Tianyu is sinister and cunning, even more vicious and fierce. Extremely hypocritical. Being a teacher was plotted to death by him. Now. Your body has the Holy Spirit of fire. In the future, we will definitely climb to the top of this great road. When you have enough strength, we must avenge our teachers. A ray of luster flashed across the ring in Wang Hua's hand. Then there was a cold and hoarse voice. It is passed into his ears. Don't worry, elder. I will worship you as my teacher. I will avenge you. Wang Hua raised his head and raised his chest. He said solemnly. Okay. You remember. After Tianyu joined the Tianqing sect, he soon rose to become a powerful human being. Before he left Tianqing sect, he once left a legacy for Tianqing sect. Others don't know how to inherit this inheritance, but I know. After you enter the Tianqing sect, let's get the inheritance of Tianyu. In this way, you can grow up as fast as possible. The elder said with a smile. The inheritance of the Saint King of Tianyu. A hint of hotness appeared in Wang Hua's eyes. Boom. Just then, the sea of clouds surging over the Tianqing sect. Like a powerful force. The momentum is boiling. The void is like boiling. One after another. The powerful Tianqing sect walked out of the void. Everyone was stunned. Since the establishment of my Tianqing sect, there have been countless strong people. Even came out of nowhere 500 years ago. The Holy King of Heaven who suppressed all his life. He was also a disciple of my Tianqing sect. If you can worship Tianqing sect, don't talk about laughing at the Outyan continent. Even if it is the universe. The future is not bad. The old man is passionate. Congratulations again. As soon as this is said, all the young girls breathe rapidly. My eyes are filled with yearning and longing. However, then at this moment, a sudden change appears. I saw countless nebula gathered in the sky. 9 colorful light. Like divine light shining. There are also a large number of gold chains. The void condenses into shape. Evolved. A purple avenue. It seems to be coming across the starry sky. In an instant, the entire Tianhuan continent. The sky turned into darkness. The sun and the moon are dim. The stars are shining. It's like a starry sky is coming. This scene. It's really gorgeous and dazzling. Endless thunder accompany you. Ruiqi was born in a divine way. Ancient demon god Suin. It seems to have been coming through a long period of time. If there are gods and demons singing praises, it seems that there is a sacred blessing. The magic of the heavens. They are all like the palaces halfway through that song. All the glory of the world. They all seem to be gathering in the sky at this moment. At this moment, countless eyes looked at each other. Whether it is the strong one in the sky, or the continent of heaven. Anyone else? All creatures looked up. All pupils are. A look of shock appeared on his face. A tall and noble figure walked towards the heavenly continent step by step. Every step he takes is to span billions of light years. It was already in the last few breaths. A white dress filled with snow. Not only elegant, more majestic. The sun and the moon seem to be difficult to leave traces on it. A pair of eyes seems to have experienced many vicissitudes. crossing the vast space and time. It's like the buried gods and demons. There are countless rules to express words. All the time, dazzled by his body. The show plan that nurtures it. It seems that there are both feng shui and fire in the world at all times. It's like there are many worlds in worlds. Want. Then it was born and destroyed, and the person who looked up and saw the strange. Without exception. All of them lowered their heads the next moment. It's like looking straight in front of you. The man could not be shocked by a ray of breath. It is to suppress the world. Let the stars occupy the strong. This is D-Way. The Holy King of Heaven has been promoted to the Quasi-District, and the Quasi-District has been born again. In just 500 years. He actually dialectically the Quasi-Earth Heavenly Emperor. It's truly unprecedented. I'm afraid no one will be able to be a powerful man from Tianhuan continent in shock. Very shocking. Those eyes are gone. Looking up everywhere in the mainland, it fell down again. In the eyes. All of them reveal complexity and vibration. In a moment. All the powerful men of Tianqing sect were alarmed. It is the foundation of those sects. Or the old antique that is sleeping. They all woke up one after another. Just a moment. The Tianqing sect's strong sky has gathered hundreds of powerful people. We welcome the Emperor Tianyu. The hundreds of powerful people in Tianqing sect bowed. Shouted loudly. You guys don't need much politeness. I have also practiced in the Tianqing sect and are in my opinion. I am an elder. Why do you need this? After the Quasi-Emperor has been in seclusion for several years, I have realized the truth after I met. Tianqing sect is now on the day to accept disciples again. But there is no feeling. In the past, I practiced here. Therefore, I came here to find all the elders to drink. Listen to Yi and Jingsheng's words. All the senior executives of Tianqing sect couldn't help but smile on their faces. The eyes were even more excited. No self. Look down. The young girl on the ground said slowly. These are the disciples who participated in the assessment who met with Emperor Tianyu. Seeing Yi looking at him and others. All the boys and girls showed a hint of nervousness on their faces. Even though he showed admiration. Fanaticism. They all fell down one after another. Shouted with fame. The country was destroyed among the crowd. I didn't want to kneel down. After all, I and Yi. But the enemy? But if you don't kneel. Wouldn't that be very obvious? Hesitated for a moment. I had to choose to kneel down again. D. The master has successfully suppressed the arrogance of the son of luck. Let the son of luck kneel down to his master. Congratulations to the master on completing the novice mission. The task rewards begin settlement. If the master further suppresses the arrogance of the son of luck, complete the villain's behavior. You can increase the mission rewards. Listen to the system's voice. My mouth is as if it is ineffective. Suppress the son of luck. That's not enough to have hands. There is no need to come forward in person or emphasize it. As long as he appears, it will be effortless. It can be done. Yes, it is accurate. All of you are my human race. Genius. My human race. In the future, you will also need to shoulder the burden. The boys should work hard to practice. I waved my hand to lift the teenage girls up with my face in my face. Thank you in a gentle voice. The emperor teaches a group of children. Full of excitement. It's like a fish has a face. Sweeping eyes. I was thinking in my heart, but it was. Fourth, I found something and fell on Wang Hua's body. What talent did the emperor discover? Excellent child? Hongfeng, the contemporary sect leader of Tianqing sect, saw Yi Yu. He asked respectfully. Nothing. But it seems that an old friend has been discovered? I chuckled and said slowly. Is this a double happiness? Old friends and the top leaders of Tianqing sect looked at each other. Immediately. His face changed. I saw a rising momentum on my body. It's not good to look down at the crowd below immediately. I found that we deserve to die in the sky. He has obtained the power of the real spirit of the universe with the correct ability. You can see through my husband's soul fluctuations. Mr. Shang's voice came from Wang Hua's ears. The face of the classical Chinese Wang Hua changed. My heartbeat almost stopped suddenly. Found. Boy Wang let go of his heart. Give up resisting, old man. This will take you away. Just when Wang Hua was very panicked. Mr. Zhang said in a deep voice. The expression of the classical Chinese kingfire is slightly relaxed. But he was relieved. I chuckled and said playfully. Emperor Wen still wants to leave in person. Asked locally. No stool. The obscure aura emanated from the body of Wang Hua. There is room already. The vortex is breathing. When it was opened up behind us. Yi Yu takes action. One hand is like covering the sky. It seems like God has not arrived. It seems that the vast world is gathered in the dark. The entire Tianhuan continent seemed to be in this battle. With one hand. When Wang Hua was suppressed directly, he took his hands back on the spot. I have already carried Wang Hua into my hand. Are you fine? There seems to be a divine light in my eyes. Shoot the animals. Deep in the eyes. It seems to penetrate things until the essence. Wang Hua suddenly felt like he was seen all over his body. The ring on Wang Hua's fingers was directly damaged. I grabbed an illusory soul body with one hand. At this time, the great sage of Wanyue, who opposed Emperor Tianyu 200 years ago. Didn't he be killed by Emperor Tianyu? How could he not die? When I saw the soul body in my hand, the top leaders of Tianqing sect showed surprise. Immediately recognized his identity. The master strongly suppresses the lucky son of Goldfinger novice gift pack. Rewards are being improved. There is no system prompt sound that Li Huier remembered. I looked down at the old man Wanyue. It's you who can't help but burst into your eyebrows. You are not dead. Just now I just noticed the familiar soul breath. But I didn't expect that this old friend was the great sage of Wanyue. It's my husband's heaven. Didn't you, a beast man? I didn't kill you, you are a wolf-hearted person. A villain who is worse than a pig or a dog. I have been friends with you for many years. You are cruel and ruthless. Kill the old man. You are just a hypocrite. Behind him, a supreme elder of Tianqing sect walked out of Wanyue. Do you still have some shame? Emperor Tianyu regards you as a reason. For this reason, I have also given you resources many times. Not only do you not thank Emperor Tianyu. Instead, he secretly contacted the clan. In an attempt to suppress Emperor Tianyu. Isn't it okay to attack you? When Wanyue Dashing heard this, he sneered at him. Said with confidence. I am friends with him. Isn't it right for him to help me? He clearly entered the forbidden area of Hanggu. Get the supreme opportunity. But I don't want to disclose it to me. I don't want to share it with me. But he deserves to die. He helped the thoughtful theory of the Saint of the Moon. The senior leaders of Tianqing sect looked at each other. Finally, they all shook their heads. I won't talk about the Emperor Tian and Emperor's heart and heart. It is clear that you are not only selfish. Repay kindness and revenge. It's simply ridiculous. It is your blessing if you help the teacher. But you dare to attack the teacher. Hope the human emperor. The name of the great emperor. The kingdom also shouted indignantly. I'm speechless. Not a family. Not respectful to one family. Sure enough, it's not a fool. I'm an idiot. This son of luck is not a good thing. Even this kind of thing can be the son of luck. I'm too lazy to pay attention to this world's disciples. It's like someone is too expensive. On the contrary, how did Wanyue be resurrected? It makes me curious. I'm afraid there is something big about it. Soul magic power is activated. Only luck. A wisp of soul fluctuations in the performance. He reached out and pointed his hand at the Eyebrows Great Sage and explored the mind power of the Eyebrows Great Sage True Spirit. Seeing the Eyebrows Great Sage still wanted to resist. I snorted coldly. His soul body was immediately blocked from being interested. In front of this emperor. I want to ban memory if I just ban it. The local scimitar was sensed by the prohibition constructed by runes on the surface of the true spirit of the Moonwang Moon. I let out a low voice and the supreme divine power penetrated it. Even if only a strand of status overflows. All of them made the Emperor of Heaven curse change. A group of senior executives of Tianqing sect retreated one after another, the sun and moon were coming to the sky, and the ancient projection of the immortals and Buddhas. Countless visionaries. The vast power fell all over the body. It is directly dispersed the forbidden spirit of the Moonwan Yua Holy Spirit. It's like there's no way to do it. The roar exploded. A lot of memories suddenly surged out. It turns out that this is what it is to return to the purity of the world. It was actually a secret rescue of a wisp of true spirit brand by an ancient self-proclaimed emperor who secretly saved a half-subdued emperor of the clan, half wishing to look at the moon. All the memories of the great sage. All of them are seen at night. After understanding the inside story. Therefore, I look at the moon. The great sage congratulates. Full moon. Hello. Great courage. Not only surrender to the clan. Great emperor. He actually dared to collude with the alien emperor to plot against the human race. Try to ruin the world. 100 million sentient beings helped the emperor of the clan recover. It's really damn. The alien emperor had a lot of potential to see the moon. Therefore, in the Tianhuang continent, the great sage Zhengde has lived for endless years. I know very well about the Tianhuang continent. Therefore, I secretly rescued the moon. And the purpose of the alien emperor. It is to let the great sage of Wanyue secretly push the subversion of the Tianhuang continent to help the emperor of the clan refine their flowers. The origin of billions of sentient beings. Restore its origins. If I hadn't noticed it. With the great fortune of the son who abandons his fortune. I'm afraid it's possible to succeed at this time. How shouldn't this be damned? How shouldn't you kill? No wonder selfish. It turns out that he is the son of the abandoned fortune of the magic Dalu. What ruins the emperor's continent's moon? You deserve to die. Hear what I said. The top leaders of the partial sect looked a little more. It is the time to secretly spy on this situation. The strong men in the mainland are not calm either. All the voids are drawn out. Obviously, I am not stable. The apes don't help. No Zhengde emperor. So what else is necessary to exist? Adults can live without breakthroughs. That Wu is the most loyal slave of the Lord. The great sage of Wanyue sneered. Tianyu, you must dare to attack me. Adults will definitely not let it go. Bang, I haven't waited for the moon to look at it. The great sage finished speaking. I directly pinched my energy and soul into my muscles to help my moonlight. The great sage falls. A beast is worthy of clamoring with me. I looked at the fire-breaking place on my other hand. In an attempt to get involved in this account of the human race. As a human race, I'm going to liquidate accurately. However, before this son of luck no longer exists. Oh. The divine power stimulates the palm to exert a little force. Just about to die. Totally pinched to death. Feel the cold murderous intent on me. Manhwa's face was already showing despair. He was even more unwilling to accept that he didn't expect that he would die like this. However, just when I was about to squeeze the death fire, the world changes greatly. Rumble. The heaven and earth shake. Thunder roars. A loud noise suddenly appeared from the sky. It seemed like anger came from the void in the dark. Indifferent and noble. It seems to contain no emotional color. 3,000 rules. It was so big that it was projected into the sky. In an instant, the void of the heavenly continent. It turned into darkness again. Only that vastness. Thunder clouds cover the sky. Those divine thunders after another. Each path contains the ultimate destruction. It seems that everything in the world can be completely wiped out. At this time, although the will of heaven and earth has not yet fallen, but it can already be sensed. The opportunity in the dark is blocking oneself. It seems that I just need to move another destruction. Even if it will come and suppress the son of luck. To shelter the tiger for heaven and earth. Kill the son of heaven and earth. I looked up. Eyes narrowed slightly. I suddenly thought of some villain novels I had read in my previous life. It is said that the son of fortune cannot be killed before the fortune is broken. Haha. I have an atmospheric gecko. With earthly protection. The sky is small. Do you dare to kill me? Can you kill me? Can't kill me. Let me go quickly. Just let me go. Give me some more benefits. I can let you down. Otherwise, 30 years from Hadog to Hushi. Don't bully the young man poor. Seeing the great changes in the world. Sensing the silver face of Manhwa, who was protecting the darkness, showed the efficiency of the rest of the disaster. The heaven and earth were laughing wildly. Can't kill it. I smiled at the protection of heaven and earth. Can't kill it anymore? I am the emperor. When suppressing this world, kill a person. No one can stop him. Even if it is heaven is no exception. Hushin power exploded and shocked the Roan. I used my palms to force it. He turned to destroy Manhwa directly. As for the aristocratic aspirations of heaven, the so-called daily days, Lu Lutian has no world. You dare to kill me. Manhwa's face suddenly showed a look of shock and anger. Roaring. The four quakes of heaven and earth were rumbled and thunder burst out in an instant. Destructive wrath. Shocked and angry. Spread out in a swaying way. That was filled with endless opportunities of silence. I flipped over it. A silver divine thunder. Carrying the power of the world. He attacked me countless thunder and exchanged them. In my fear. It looks like a thunder dragon. Roaring, he rushed straight towards him with his teeth and claws. All heaven and earth dared to block the local area. My eyes raised slightly. That terrifying body like an immortal catastrophe is called a treasure. He directly captured the thunder dragon transformed by the devil with bare hands. Capturing the thunder dragon with bare hands is such a terrifying physical force. This is the battle against the jade. Going upstream. It is just right that Emperor Tianyu from the authentic valley is the strength of. Seeing me holding the thunder dragon in one hand. The strong people from all sides of the mainland were shocked by it. The animals breathe in. From the corners of the Tianhuang continent. To the local ghost. My voice is low. Use a little force on your palm. A bunch of veins that were like a big dragon stormed up. The surging power of blood. It's like turning into blood dragons. Concentrate in its body. The roars were made. Chi and blood are like luster. The vast ocean is immortal. It's like turning into a bombardment of heaven and earth. It's like a turbulent sun. Its body seemed to be at this moment. Become blue. It's like a body that stands tall and straight. A giant like a sky opening stairs between heaven and earth. My low voice fell for a moment. Thunder dragon. It seems to have suffered some devastating blow. Generally, it starts to stand up and break until it finally turns into those thunderflowers. Dissipate directly into the void. Rumble the sky and the earth are furious. The projection of the 3,000 rules becomes more dazzling in the void. It's like building a reorganization. It's like an extension of the church. It evolved into 3,000 static runes and blessings. The thunderclouds are even more fierce. The terrifying punishment begins to be nurtured. I locked my figure in all directions. Just to kill a man. No one can stop him. Even the sky is no exception. A mere world of stars. Even if you are a stalwart, you dare to provoke the emperor. My face was indifferent. The sound is cold and cracked. Look at the strange sound of the destruction of the stars in the sky. His lips moved slightly and spit out again. One word of rolling out one word but one word of understanding Tianjin. One word but holds it. It seems to be transformed into an ancient divine sound and image. It contains unimaginable, the terrifying micro-energy sound waves visible to the naked eye. Converge to converge. Then he rushed towards the thunderclouds. Looking at the local area again today, I will erase your origin. Let this star no longer gather in the world. Bang, one by one. The surging divine power condensed into a huge fist. Shock. Thundercloud air volume. The immortal sect burst out. Gathering means one punch to the world. All colors seem to become faint. It seems that all the light magic is integrated into this punch. The violent power not only blows up the thunderclouds, it even pierced the void through the endless void and collapsed layer by layer. It also makes the universe clearly reflected in the sky. I saw the thunderclouds in the sky gradually dissipating. The world is also ignited. Extremely ridiculous. It's like anger. The quiet sky has returned to light. It's even cloudless. The 3,000 rules that were originally high in the void. I don't know when the silence will disappear. It's like the sky that just gathered. Just an illusion. It no longer exists. Generally, the world retreated from the Tian continent. But the willpower of the ancient star heaven and earth will never fall. He actually retreated because of Emperor Tianyu. Yes. This is an accurate place. If the Tianyu Emperor animals are wiped out, this star is no problem. The danger of the Quasi-Emperor. Is this the danger of the Quasi-Emperor? So horrible. The people were shocked. The strong are shocked. Now who can keep you? And my breath gradually became poor and looked down at Wang Hu and said, "This is impossible for me. This is impossible." Wang Hu panicked. His face turned pale. The eyes were even more terrified. The great emperor. Continuous sky. Even the emperor cannot stop the night rain. This is the emperor. Is this the majesty of the quasi-emperor? Wang Hu's body began to tremble. Even more radical fear. Sighing. So I wanted to beg for mercy. As for hatred, as long as he escapes this disaster and takes revenge, that's not too late to spare my god and the emperor. You spare the villain. Xiaoran, Wang Hu said flatteringly. I will kill Wang Hu directly. But he was too lazy to listen to me if Wang Hu wanted to say next. Open your palm and dissipate it. Turn into a gangster. Wang Hu said indifferently. The son of little luck. I really think I'm the protagonist. I really think I am. It's ridiculous and really think it's accurate. The emperor stands at the top of the universe. Standing above all races. Just talk. The evil has been eliminated. I also need to go to the Turtle Whisker cleansing land. I originally wanted to talk about wine with Taiyangxing Zone. Now it seems that I can only give up for the time being. I hope you all forgive me. I smiled and looked at the senior management of Tianqing sect and said apologetically. Heaven and the emperor speak loudly. How can we become the great emperor? Feel sorry. The emperor went to the land of Gixijing. That is, if there is any need. Please tell us where I am. Tianqing sect. It is necessary to do your best. We must also help the emperor to make a point. Ling Feng hurriedly said. The top leaders of Tianqing sect are strong. His face turned red. Full of pride. The Buddha has already been straight and straight. It seemed as if I had already felt the look of envy and hatred from all directions. After saying that, I turned around and tear the void and left. And the alien emperor who survived in Guishu realm dared to deceive the human race. Do you really think he is dead? You should respect and return to the forbidden area. It is located deep in the sky and starfield. A dead star, old man. This also contains a lot of opportunities. But there are many realms. And I heard that many of the above-mentioned decorations of the heavenly ladder realm are in the Shouyuan. When you are in the state of the world, you will enter the forbidden area of the turtle. Looking for extended lifespan. Or break through the vast universe. There are countless situations such as the forbidden area of the turtle beard. And the reason why these forbidden areas are called forbidden areas. It is because the emperor sealed one after another in every forbidden area. The great emperor has been from ancient times to the present for endless years. How many longevity is sealed in these forbidden areas? The emperor who was about to seal himself and waited for the opening of the heavenly gate was no longer aware of it. Although the lifespan has increased significantly so far. But he can't escape death in the end. Even if you have the life of the emperor, you will not be able to become a god for tens of thousands of years. Even though it is strong. That will not be able to live forever. This is also the reason why the emperor will proclaim himself. Throughout history, these forbidden areas have also caused endless falls. Although the vast universe can greatly delay aging. But in the end, I will slowly be exhausted. So the catastrophe of killing appeared. Whenever the great emperor is about to die, then you will walk out of the situation. By devouring the root of sentient beings. It turns out that life is condensed and life is increased and life is returned to the virtual forbidden area. This time, the plan for change is secretly. For this reason. This is also the reason why every situation scares the world and stands up. This day, the sky stars are dark. A white dress around the world. The figure slowly walked out of the void. No nonsense. Swipe a punch directly. This punch is like the fall of burning mountains and filling the seas. There are 9 hidden things. The golden dragon wraps around the fist. Under one punch, it is like everything returning to the void. Even if a wisp of energy comes out, all of them have turned into muscles within several light years around them. The void is turbulent, and a large number of space vortexes spread. The forbidden land of Guishu hidden under the void. Show a corner under this punch. Barren. Ancient. Dark. Dead silence. It is like a scroll of painting belonging to the turtle's empty land. That independent space slowly appears. Tombs after tombs. Standing in the forbidden area of return. Even if it's just showing off. It's all terrifying and weird. It seemed to be filled with thick and unsound. Generally, who dares to provoke and return to the forbidden place and return to the void? The Emperor was sleeping in the forbidden area. Who dares to challenge the Emperor? A series of low voices came from the Emperor from Guishu Forbidden Land. A group of crawlers who survived by slaughtering all living beings. He also dares to call himself the Emperor. I said with a sneer. The dead galaxy is filled with thunder and rain sounds like cloudy sky. Every day. Extensive. The desire to shook the whole sky. In the star field. Be bold and bold. The Emperor cannot be humiliated. You are the Emperor who dares to insult all the humiliation. The Holy King of Heaven Realm, are you, had already heard you insulted correctly. The Emperor is located in the forbidden area of Guishu. Guarding the guardians of the sleeping emperors. Shocked for it. The black fog suddenly increased. One after another. Full of divine light. It seems like a figure that is afraid of surrounding and setting off. Immediately walk out of the Guishu Forbidden Land. As a matter of pressure over the centuries. Going upside down. Step by step, the name of the night reign of the Emperor. It's resounding. Even these guardians recognized Yu's identity and were seeking death. You think. Your correct place is invincible. How dare you insult the Emperor and his faces be covered by dizziness. Like a magical guardian. Killer attacks me directly. Boom 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 boom. The pressure belonging to the Holy King Realm quasi-territory realm spreads rapidly. The entire Sky Heart realm seems to be at this moment. Shiver. Even the vast universe is full of power. Many neighbors. All the powerful people in the starfield were alarmed. They all looked at the turtle. For the false forbidden area, you must return to the forbidden area. Who actually caused these guardians to appear in the sky? He actually got the right one. He is worthy of being praised as the monarch of the ages. The quasi-emperor is so fast. How did Tianyu fight with Guishu Forbidden? Those who provoke the forbidden land will die. Tianyu is still too inflated. He actually thought that if he got the right quasi-emperor, he could face the situation directly. When you see clearly the situation in front of the turtle forbidden area. One after another. First, it was shocked. Even though he shook his head secretly. It seems that I can already see the ending of Night Reign. Invincible without origin. Watching the offensives of many guardians. My figure flashed. It has condensed several incarnations. They are both attacking the forbidden area. The guardian is right. It's invincible. Invincible without origin. Where did you ask? A group of Taoist stars break. The one who bends his knees to the great emperor. I am worthy of competing with me even if it is the same place. That doesn't work either. The more fantasy it is. It has been able to be accurate in 500 years. It's not luck. But the absolute strength is by stepping on the corpses of one genius after another. Fighting the right place along the way. The 8 wildernesses of the road seek the will of heaven. Fighting Hanyuan method. Yin and Yang big cup hand sunny day injuring. I shouted in a barrage. The universe is surging. It seems to be gathering in 8 wildernesses. The Tao is like a giant tooth that seeks heaven. The guardian spirit is like a guardian, and there are also magical powers that evolve into many killing spells. It's like holding the heart star. Evolved into the temples and swept away. The Yin and Yang evolved into the Sinluo purgatory. Countless magical powers and tactics were used simultaneously. Wangzai's infinite chi and blood burst out. All the sky star fields are constantly vibrating as I take action. Those wisps of earth power. It even shattered countless stars around it. Turn into a strike method. Every punch is like a palm every day. All are like earth-destroying fingers like sky pillars, many guardians, who are defeated step by step. It's like raining all night. Even the enemy in a river cannot do it. The same is true for which punch is the right way. It's a sure one. After all, the guardians of the 7th level of heaven were all sprayed with the blood of the earth. Every drop of blood seems to contain infinite fortune. Break through the space after space. The mystery of the star world evolved. The terrifying turtle mustache is hundreds of light years away. I don't know when one figure after another appeared. One strong man. His face was dull. They all showed an incredible look. Unexpectedly, he was able to compete with his own strength to fight the entire situation. Like one breath after another. It sounds from all over the universe. Yes. These guardians have never fought for endless years. But the sky is in the battle. Climb the right place all the way. The combat experience of the two has been lost. In addition, the sky is as powerful as a rainbow. These guardians are naturally no opponents. Not useful enough. Soon. One powerful person has shown his eyes closed. Although I was moved by Yi Yu's strength. But he shook his head. If you don't like Yi Yu, you are in a difficult situation. How to accurately? After all, it's accurate. How can it be compared with the Emperor? If the turtle must have the great Emperor in the Forbidden Land, it only takes one thought to suppress Tianyu. If you rely on this strength, Nate can't survive. The battle is so exciting. As my laws continue, manifests the whole body. It seems to be filled with endless divine light. In just a few gaps, he has fought with many guardians more than tens of thousands of times. Good for a while. All died locally. I let out a low growl. Many incarnations emit a mysterious aura at this moment. All things are united. All dharmas are united. A large number of Taoist zodiacs burst out. It's like sweeping over a sea of rules. More magnificent. Wulian seems to leverage the other side of the universe to make a strategy. Its breath climbed higher again at this moment. It seems like it is extremely sublimation in panic. Evolved infinitely, one magical war after another. Direct suppression. Blast all the guardians the Holy King to stack the hole and cause serious damage. In a moment, a large number of guardians fell directly. Even if it is accurate, it has been gone. The breath of the body is weak. To the extreme. Suppress the walls. In action, he should suppress everything in the world and get out of the local area. Otherwise, the local area will be in a state of return today. The blood is vast. The divine light is shining. I'll take a step forward. A lot of space cracks. A strong and majestic sound appeared from the soles of his feet. Resounds through the vast ring. More like a will to soar to the sky. It's already locked in the realm of return to the virtual world. It seemed that the ancient emperor would be completely quelled in the next second. This is like the great sage looking at the moon in the dark. Ancient emperor who attempted to kill the immortal continent. The guardian of the sky and breasts covered his chest. The word mu was about to break. After saying this, I punched him. He turned into skin powder and dared to interrupt him accurately. I said coldly. The next moment, the Forbidden Land must be built on the ancient Han Yuan and the Supreme. It seems like there is a magical revival that has returned from ancient times. Just a wisp of breath must come back to the Forbidden Land. The whole universe is in this town. It seems that there is a supreme will in the dark. Crossing time. Comes from a long river. The true body has not appeared yet. The movie was born with countless strange noises. It also makes the creatures in the universe crawl on the ground. It is like welcoming the appearance of a master. Tianyu is looking for death. A hoarse voice with an angry tone sounded from the universe. Even if it's just a sound. They all contain ancient and mysterious ways that seem to be in the infinite circles. Resonance. A large number of Daos evolved. The revival of the ancient emperor. A blurred figure. It seems to be coming across the long river of time and space. The universe. But it seems to be empty west. Even if the real body is located. But it can still make people feel the terrifying pressure like abyss and a sea. A strand of D on his body slightly overflowed. It is almost the rules of the fairy tale universe. It also made the entire universe come into being. There are countless mystery. The Great Spirit is still there. At this moment, the air-sucking change intermittently. It seems like a mountain is pressing on their hearts. It makes them breathless. But it is the real emperor, quasi-emperor. He dares to provoke the emperor. Tianyu thinks you are. A slight pressure on the ground. All enough to erase. Like the emperor of Chaogu billions of times. It's like a river of time and space. Looking down on reality. That sound without any emotional color. Echoing in the vast universe. Just finished speaking. A wisp of lowness was released directly from his body. It is not humiliating to cover the emperor towards the cage. A certain person dares to provoke the emperor in a vain way. Then yelled to death. The universe shakes. The world is destroyed. Even if it's just a wisp of D. But it still contains unimaginable terror and desolation. Only see the void. Collapse layer by layer. It seems like there is a destruction. Continuously gathering. If it only evolves into chaos after chaos. It is filled with the destruction of all divine dangers. Everything seems to be crushed by infinite nothingness. Feel the cold time and space contained in this low risk. It seems to be erased at a low risk. It also completely blocks itself. I chuckled. The desire to fight appeared in his eyes. That is a test kill. I licked my dry lips. Sensing the 8 desolate purgatory halberd located in the system space. No hurry to take it out. But there is a hot battle in my eyes. Hold on to face the power of the emperor. The emperor's board that has not yet broken the wind. It is not worth using the weapons of the great Tao emperor to come to the Tao. His face was solemn. I slowly uttered 3 words. It is the 9-character secret method. It was my lifelong experience of the 500-year journey through the fantasy. Combining the Taoist mantras in the past life and the supreme secret methods created. The spirit can increase the combat power continuously. Soldier. Everything can be transformed into. It can control all magic weapons in the world. The fighter can evolve everything in the world. Being full of combat power. The word Bo Ling enters the body. The momentum increased sharply. The word soldier is blessed. Billions of stars turn into basic condensation. For a handful of stars, the battle halberd falls into the night rain. How to shake your eyes in your hands. If everything goes wrong, the emperor's body stretched out from the cold light. Like a silver dragon. The power of the emperor. It was wiped out in an instant. No pause. My body shook and appeared in front of the Luangu emperor. The war halberd was swung again, like a world of creation. One after another, the emperor's power was draped towards the Qiangu emperor. I also want to take down the local turbulent valley. You might as well fight for the local wind. The sound is high. Like thunder in heaven. It's like a roar of eagles. Pang ba. Infinite bomb. A loud noise beyond reality. It appears for a moment. This world is like nirvana. It's like a mess. The area is directly collapsed. A large amount of chaotic airflow has already burst out and emerged. Immediately afterwards, I directly broke the universe and entered a universe area and faced the Emperor of Luangu, who had full strength to attack. Caught off guard. The divine source that was directly shocked was dim. Even the divine essence has come to fly out. Are Jewel and others watching the show here? Do you really want me to unblock it now? We must go all over the land and all the land will easily damage it. You must be so arrogant, and you must be so arrogant. Not taking action quickly. No one suppressed them together. This flow. It contains a cold voice of extreme anger. From the source of God. If the Emperor is furious, it means breaking the wind. As soon as his words ended, in an instant, the power of heaven swept through infinite. The way is rushing. More sharp. Look. Many strange phenomena such as treasure light. Ups and downs for it. One after another. A lofty and supreme blur. The figure appeared in the universe. Judy is projecting the rain. The rumbling ground is as powerful as the sea god. That mighty power gathers out. Almost breaks the entire universe into battle. The rules of the 3,000 avenues are all projected into the sky. It seems to be trembling about it. The vast universe. Everything comes to the Dharma. It all seemed almost frozen at this moment. The 3,000 emperors of Windbreak. Emperor Pingtian. The great emperor of war. The emperor is totally honest. 5 great emperors. A quasi-emperor. He actually forced the emperor to this point. The 5 great emperors were released at the same time. Just to suppress Tianyu. It's a pity that even if the combat power is unparalleled, it shouldn't be so expanding. The enemy emperor is not defeating the emperor after all. Even if the emperor does not unseal. How can Tianyu, the 5 emperor soldiers, resist a powerful man? The star god's scalp is tingling. Breathing in unison. His face shudders. No one expected Yiyu to be so powerful. It can force the emperor to this extent. But, seeing the current situation, many strong men still shook their heads. I don't think Yiyu has any strength to resist in the face of this situation. Emperor was interview. Even if you don't break the wind, how can a quasi-emperor become an enemy? Night rain. 5 great emperors will die. I laughed. But his smile made all the 5 emperors' brow slightly thick. A little confused. I don't know why I can laugh at this time. Many eyes are watching. I raised my hand and moved towards the void with a grip on my thoughts. Communicate with the 8 wildernesses located in the system space in the dark. Purgatory halberd. In a moment, the universe changes greatly. The demonic flames are surging like a sea of evil spirits. The black dragon leads to various halberds that flash by like storm. I slowly captured it from the void as the record appears. The space around it becomes sticky. Even time seems to stop working. A terrifying pressure continued to spread in all directions. The sky star field. At this moment, billions of stars shine. It's even more turbulent. The wind and rain seem unbearable. The terrifying power contained in the 8 desolations purgatory extreme, the rules of the 3,000 great ways. Cancer one order after another. The god realm is in a bad luck. It is located in it. A war halberd whisker emitting black flames floated. In. It seems to correspond to the entire universe. It seems to be standing above all the ways. The 8 desert purgatory halberd was released. This breath is extremely terrifying to the ground ice. The 8 extremes of the earth are ice. It is located in every corner of the universe for a moment. The peaks of the universe or the ancient existence that sleeps. They were all awakened by the 8 desolate purgatory halberds. A pair of eyes crossed the vast starry sky. Looking towards me. There are wisps everywhere in the universe. The obscure atmosphere surged and rose. The purgatory halberd has appeared. It directly alarms the entire universe. There was extremely ice in the ground. The 5 emperors looked at each other. The face became ugly. It must be known that many emperors have not collected the ground ice. Extremely ice. Not necessarily the emperor. This is not just a saying. You want to break the seal and fight all locally. Or to local ghosts? The map of Japan is dancing in chaos today. Then stop. 5 places shouted coldly. Fellow Taoist. What are the misunderstandings here? Watching the hand holding hit the ice cave. Emperor Pingtian silently took back his power and said with a happy expression. As soon as this is said, the universe is crystalline. One after another. The venerable's mouth opens and his brain seems to be buzzing. All need to take a breath of cold air. It is hard to disguise the emperor's heart. Over the years, this is the first time that the emperor has surrendered. A great emperor actually made the emperor surrender and misunderstand. The emperor of the rebellion in ancient times hooked up with the human race and rebels. In an attempt to destroy the world. The continent is based on the world's world. The origin of life of billions of human races. Feedback to yourself. Born without human race. The human race has attained the truth. Now there is no way out. To protect the human race correctly. Support the unmanned race to abandon its fortune. I sneered. 5 great emperors. A silence. They all cursed in their hearts. Damn it. It is this kind of race that has entered and exited the human race, which is desperate for the race, and is a wind-like belief that is so faithful. They simply cannot understand. As for burial. Ha ha. Since my debut, I have experienced a battle of life and death. Don't know how to fight back. If you are afraid. This emperor will not fight now. Here. How happy business is, why not be afraid of death? As long as you are vigorously local. This life is worth it otherwise. If this emperor can only accurately pull all those who have obtained the great emperor into the water. Avoid future killings. Local satisfaction. Do local people dare to wait for it to fight? Get out of here or not, I laughed heartily. Battle is like fire. It also manifested one divine beast after another. A love keeps roaring. It seems that he is already impatient for the battle and the 4 emperors, including Pingtian Emperor. The eyes were slightly solemn. Not scary in accuracy. But with the right place to be anxious for the troops. That's different. Didn't they survive until now to become a god? Let them fight you desperately? How could they resent? Otherwise, Emperor Pingtian would not surrender. Let's make a decision in my heart. Who is the joke about Tian Yuru who thinks humiliation is? Then there were soldiers who rushed to the ground. So what? The Emperor of the Luangu sneered. To mock and let others revive with him. But before the words were finished, the Emperor Luangu's face turned green. I swallowed the unfinished words. Because the other 4 emperors ran away. Yes. Run away. I'm not trying to fight for them. Just looking for the Emperor of Luangu. There is no hesitation. Turn around and run. As for being ridiculed. Don't they care? If you care about your face. They will not give up on all the forbidden lands in ancient and modern times to seal themselves. As long as you can survive. Time goes by. Who can remember that they are embarrassed? That's the most important thing. You, your mother, the great emperor of the Luangu. In a hurry, he was stunned. Can't speak. All the people in the way have already gotten out. Chaos Valley. Did you break the wind by yourself or fight locally? You broke the wind? As the emperor? Don't let the entire universe laugh at you. Show your majesty of the emperor. It belongs to the dignity of the great emperor. Fighting locally. I said in a deep voice. Unlike the world of cultivation. Fantasy. The world was born for this. The battle is the most powerful. Want to improve your strength? The best way to improve your cultivation. It is a constant battle. The reason why I was able to do it in just 500 years. Just rightly rely on combat. Stepping on the corpse of the genius and demons of all races. Step by step to today. If you can fight the emperor, this will definitely make the future improvements very big. Feel my battle. The Emperor of Luangu fell silent. The next moment, cracks appeared on the surface of the divine abyss where Emperor Luangu was sealed. With more and more cracks. The rich aura of the emperor has spread to this place. Chaos changes are close to the realm of the divine realm in every world. Freezing is just the sea of chaos. Even if it is bounded by gold coins. The whole fantasy. The universe begins faintly. Shiver. There are countless universes. All living beings in the stars have a vague understanding. There is a great emperor reviving. The swearing is accompanied by the shattering of the divine essence. As the status becomes more and more magnificent. I saw a single horn on my head. The white-haired young man with a few scales on his face turned out from the void step by step. This is the ancient emperor of the ancient ruins, and the emperor of the valley has been reigned at night. Forced to completely break the seal. Then make up for it with the origin of your life. Without this recovery. A quasi-local origin of life. There is another piece of local soldiers who can make up for local losses. You will know what the price will be to provoke the emperor. The emperor cannot be humiliated. The emperor killing Luangu roared for his life to evolve the killing technique. The terror force begins to revive. The emperor of Luangu took action directly. Attack me. There is no way to mess up the valley. The Emperor of the Luan Valley issued a dice. It should be used in your hands. It seems like there is a purgatory of the Buddha. A large number of rules and charms evolved. Many killing methods evolve. The monks are all in the night rain. It seems to contain the great power of destroying billions of stars. Facing a completely revived emperor. Night rain. There will be no community. Or the emperor has already taken action. Night rain didn't keep it at all. Use your own secret method of right path directly. Power is destroyed. It can be transformed into countless things by itself. The more incarnation evolves. Each incarnation. The lower the combat power. If the fossil is evolved. Each incarnation can have 9 levels of transformation power in its body. The figure flashed. 9 incarnations appeared beside Yiyu. Each one has reached the opportunity to quasi-local land. More ancient. The mysterious charm is looming. Just find the right one. Self-consciously transforms all the ways in the world. All things are condensed into right. It can overlap the arrays. Continue to bless you. The righteous Taoist culture evolved into mysterious imprints. Connecting to the night rain. It is vaguely visible with each incarnation. There are many treasures such as gold, wood, water, fire, earth, and even chaos, yin and yang, and in a moment. The stone man set up the formation. Directly cover the blockade of chaotic rice. The secrets of the past are all secrets of the past. Unparalleled speed. To the extreme. Even when the time can be reversed, it can be used to deduce the past and future battles. It can predict the opponent's fire realm and predict the opponent's attack. It can be locked in it. The self-consciousness of all things is a bombardment. Any energy can be transformed into one's own use. Continuously consumed from one's own. Although Josie's secret is powerful. But it also consumes a lot. And they are all secrets. It is the core of using the 9-character secret. War secret waves the town. The word secret seal holds the quantity and the divine is good at secretly. Contains all the ways. Destroy chaos. The piece is infinitely mysterious. There are countless mysteries that can be seen vaguely. Destroy oneself. Time seems to be frozen. It was so fast that it was beyond the boundary between time and space, and it was a deep swaying. Night and body hide in walking. Under the blessing of words. It's gone without a shadow. It seems to be everywhere. Lin Zixin blesses. The fighting spirit continues to rise. The secret evolution of countless killing techniques and magical magic in the world continues to evolve and lose money. The energy consumed is under the fate of all its own destiny. It's like night rain body. The surface evolved one black hole after another. A large amount of chaos was swallowed by night rain. It quickly turned into no solution. Faced with Yiyu's endless attacks. The Emperor Luangu was caught off guard for a moment. Even if it's years of combat experience, it is slowly recovering. But it is still difficult to resist. Just a few seconds. Yiyu has fought against the Emperor Luangu for more than billions of times. The entire chaos sea seemed to have been overturned by the two of them, and the Emperor of the Luan Valley had been suppressed to the extreme by Yiyu. The aftermath of the terrifying battle. Each path bursts out with a lot of earthly feng shui. Countless worlds were born because of two people. It was destroyed again under the battle between the two. I may not. As the battle continues. The combat experience of the Luangu Emperor has been fully recovered. Seeing that I was a little overwhelmed. The Emperor of Yeyu Rango let out an angry roar. So regardless of lifespan. Turn your own Emperor Dao fire to the extreme. I am the Emperor who is obsessed with the Tianqing and the Emperor Dao Valley. How can I fight against the local suppression of the local Emperor Yiyu? There is still no magical one. High above overlooking the valley. The Emperor's mouth came out red. Only die for one's own life. This consciousness can help your injuries recover quickly. In an instant, it even restored its energy and spirit to its peak. Let the spirit be almost immortal. Even if you are beaten up. Only a drop of blood is left. As long as the will is immortal. You can immediately resurrect and collapse. The light of life gives birth to a green blindness. It flashed past Yiyu's body. The injury recovered instantly. The Zero Ice Fighter is heading forward. 9 characters in one. The eyes are leisurely and wonderful. One after another. Show off to the text. Yiyu surrounded her eyes. His aura has arrived. The final victory is the ultimate Chaos Valley. You deserve to die. The terrifying power reached its peak at this moment. In a moment, Emperor Luangu's face suddenly changed. The Emperor of Luangu has a different pupil. The deputy spiritual platform vibrated violently. It seems to be on a whim. A hazy picture is presented. There is already an ominous premonition that a great danger of falling. The star god was shocked. The Emperor of Luangu subconsciously changed his mind to escape to the master. I can't walk. Escape will only die faster at this moment. When he instinctively wants to escape. The Emperor Luangu forced his body to control his face with his own will, and his face was completely calmed down. Be able to become the only one who wins the great emperor in an era. How could the Emperor Luangu be really an idiot? Flee in battle. This is undoubtedly a way to give up any defense and other enemies to kill Tianyu. This is a humiliation and no defeat to this emperor. Even if this battle falls, you must also let you know what the emperor is gritting his teeth. The emperor of Luangu was cruel. Looking at Yi Yu tightly. Said angrily. In a moment. The momentum of Emperor Luangu suddenly increased. What follows is its face. If it explodes rapidly, the aroma of decay also exudes a rotten charm in the breath. Let you see why Wu Wei can earn the name of chaos. Maybe it's to face life and death directly. The emperor of the Luangu has already let go of his life and death spirit. Return to the emperor who suppressed an era in the past. Looking at the night rain, the emperor's first seal was pinched. Said word by word. The chaos and the ancient times are destroyed. He called the two of them to burst out the strongest attack at the same time. How could this be possible that the quasi-emperor actually suppressed the emperor and disrupted the valley and completely recovered? Even if it can't stand it. They are the strong men who were originally hidden in the void of the universe. No longer hides figures. Appears everywhere in the universe. Seeing Yi Yu and the powerful men of the Luangu emperor who were fighting. Eyes are shocked. Flirting with all your energy. I didn't expect Yi Yu to be so powerful. Emperor Tianyu Fei is like the emperor. If this person is just. The faces of many ancient emperors in the forbidden areas changed. The eyes are already solemn. There was even a look of fear in my eyes. Even if you have to strive for the victory or defeat, a quasi-emperor can actually suppress the emperor. However, when did the years appear as demonic as Tianyu? Even the human emperor millions of years ago. It's hard to compare. Who can win? Seeing Yi Yu and Luangu emperors start to use their big moves. Many strong people rely on distracting thoughts. Focus immediately. Trying to the two of them. Destroy and extinguish nothingness. Yi Yu and the emperor of Luangu burst out the strongest attack at the same time. The entire chaos sea seemed to be shrouded in a dark curtain at this moment. It's like all the light. All colors disappear at this moment. Turns into loneliness. It is all the avenues and rules. It's all like the smoke is gone. Even in the forbidden area. Just as the Emperor Guo Wei is the one who respects the old and cold existence. It is difficult to use the Divine Stone to get close to the Chaos Sea area where the two of them are fighting. The horror of energy fluctuations. A little touch will make you feel knotted. Under many great emperors, the strong can't stand their nature. Subconsciously released the Divine Stone. However, it's a humming thing before getting close. The breath of life became the only one who won. This thought shines from everyone's sea of people. Who beat Tianyu or Luangu? It makes it easier for one dull footstep after another to sound at this moment. The junction of Chaos Sea and the universe is gold coins. A figure gradually walked out of a white dress. Like holy snow. Even more, I saw the demon between my eyebrows. It seems natural. Take the fortune of heaven and earth. Every inch of the upright body seems to be perfect to the extreme. It can make people feel it clearly. Among them, the Taoist connotations destroy all the people who are like this. No night rain. Who is it? The 8 desolations of purgatory drops and drops of bloodstains. Falling above. The whole universe seemed to be at this moment. Quietly. Whether it is the great emperor. Or the holy king and great sage. All are unstoppable at this moment. Even if you have some expectations in your heart. But when you see that the person appears as night rain. Everyone's brains are still blank. It seems like I didn't expect it at all. Generally, before the local falls from now to the next 10,000 years. Who dares to plot against the human race? Who dares to covet the human race? Who is the first emperor in Death Valley? Hope is also the last one who spreads our human race. All should kill silently to stand in the universe. The sound is like thunder. Pang Bo Wulian. No eyes swept by. It seems that it destroys the entire universe. Every sound is deafening. Every sound roared. At this moment, only the sound of Yi Yu resounded throughout the universe. A lost land today and night is a crane. Rumble the universe and shake the world. A boundless bloody rain. From the universe. Drooping countless stars. It's all bloody rain. There were even howling sounds resounding throughout the sky. It seemed as if the heaven was crying. The universe is shaking. Saying for this great emperor. The rules of the 3,000 great ways are vast. There is no sound in the starry sky. Every rule of the great way is the gods who evolved into all things and the monks. Then there will be dimness one after another. It's like it's collapsed. It is located above the rules of the 3,000 avenues. One by one, 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 one by one. It was the Emperor of Luangu that went from weak to rising again. Fighting all directions. Just as the Emperor's picture arrived. Finally, it was Night Rain. Holding a halberd. He completely destroyed the Emperor Luangu. The great Emperor of the Luan Valley stays in this universe. The last mark. Completely destroyed. The Emperor falls in the universe. But it is quite a mark under what Yi Yu said. Damao killed the Emperor. For the human race. The whole universe is shaking constantly. It is really like celebrating the birth of another strong man in the human race. Before this, Who dares to vainly use the human race to provoke the killing of the emperor and kill him, and then? Then I hid in the forbidden area. Don't let this emperor rely on killing the emperor. Step by step, the heartwarming laughter of Yi Yu turned around and left. The figure turns into nothingness. Completely disappearing from the universe. Dead universe. Dead silent world. All the strong men were in a daze without exception. It seems that I didn't expect it. A great emperor can kill the emperor with so many things. It's really arrogant. After all the emperors heard what Yi Yu said, his face became extremely embarrassed. Throughout history, anyone who has won the great emperor, they all stand on the top of the universe. Even if they cut themselves into the god abyss, it is still to let the forbidden land shock the universe. However, that's today. There is actually a quasi-emperor. Just shouting blatantly. The emperor destroyed the great. Even the emperor's corpse is just about to be traced. How arrogant is this? How unrestrained this is. But someone came forward to refute it. No one was born. Rebuke the sky and the earth at night. From the great Saint King Jinjun to the supreme emperor's name of Yi Yu. At this moment and on this day, the universe of heaven and earth. In a dead silence near the Chaos Sea area, Yi Yu in the star field raised his breath and sat on a star of extinction. The 8 desolations purgatory have been taken into the Dantian by night rain. The eyes were brewing and closed this battle slightly. Those countless pictures. A flash of night rain's mind. A lot of insights surge into the stars. It makes the night rain boat deep. It has already burst out with a lot of Taoist ecology and mysterious charm. The emperor is worthy of being the emperor. Fighting with the emperor above the great things. It is to break through to the quasi-territory state. The foundation of the first heaven has been solid. If you can lead this retreat, you will definitely be able to break through to the second level of the quasi-terrestrial realm for a long time. After sorting out the insights, open your eyes again. A golden light flashed. Yi Yu murmured to himself. Practice one way. No matter which state it is, all have the words of the 9 heavens. The lowest level of the first level of heaven is the highest level of heaven, the highest level of heaven is the correct earth. No exception. But, unlike other realms, in fact, it was just to break through the emperor. Therefore, even if you break through to the 9th level of the quasi-territory realm, but if the starry night is not born, then you will never be able to break through to the great emperor realm no matter what. There is no need to talk about this. Sure enough, life is a treasure. Do you want to find a few emperors after leaving the customs? In this way, wouldn't it be possible to break through to the 9th level of the quasi-level realm in the shortest time? If so, even without the help of the rush to the ground, nothing can fight the emperor. Not even suppressing the emperor. A little bit of emotion. Yi Yu seemed to have a divine light in his eyes. Yu Zai-san still shook his head. No reason. Don't do this, death. Otherwise, it will lead to the revival of a large number of emperors. Then let out a breath. Night Rain closed your eyes. Begin practicing. No time to practice. In a flash. It's the long years of the past. Retreat in the dead star field. It's been raining for several years. Still entrenched on the big star. Even though several years have passed, this star field is still so dead. Heavy. It's like there's nothing that's not changing. No changes have occurred. Suddenly Yi Yu opened her eyes suddenly. Now I took a deep breath like a stream. In a moment, the spiritual energy gathered towards Yi Yu in the entire starfield. The spiritual energy of the entire starfield. It was all gone at this moment. All of them were swallowed by night rain. The invisible roar of fire refining. It exploded from Yi Yu's body. Its chi and blood seemed to evolve into a bomb, and it emitted endless heat. Look from afar. The night rain is like a big sun, shining in the starry sky. A lot of fairy gangs danced around so much that their luck was ups and downs. There are even clouds everywhere. The rays of light are bright. God is already a year old. I want to be shattered every night. Transformation is the mystery of the world of monks. All visions are touched by one thought. All the silence has passed. The night rain slowly got up. The strength of the body. Between moving. That is to cause the surrounding void to collapse layer by layer. A lot of space cracks immediately appeared on the side of Yi Yujo. The second level of the quasi-terrestrial realm has been retreating for several years to complete the breakthrough. I will travel through the fantasy world for several years. The master has already made a name for himself in the world of cultivation and the Big Dipper. The secret realm of Beidou Emperor is about to be opened. This person will encounter the son of motor transport in the Beta secret realm. Please be able to survive the secret adventure from the son of the motor transport. The higher the completion rate of the advanced gift package task of secret rewards, the higher the degree of completion of the task. The more rewards the gift package, the more. This is the mechanical system prompt sound. I thought about it from Yi Yu's ears. Night Rain paused. The expression was one. What's the thing? This system is back to the luck again. He has killed Manhwa, the son of abandoned luck. What we say is also the record of the North Secret Realm of the Son of Luck. I remember this is the secret realm I went to when I was practicing my cultivation and then at the Sea Realm. The secret realm has the highest space. It is also the decoration I accommodated under the realm of refining the Godson song. Take a brief memory. Yi Yu remembered the situation in the Beta's secret realm. Then he fell into deep thought. So he is a giant in the secret realm. How to enter the realm room below the Shinzan realm? Fine. My quasi-emperor's mouth drew a trace of a trace. He wanted to enter a secret realm with dignity. And the emotions are so troublesome. A little bit of fire. That Night Rain didn't plan to follow the rules. At this time, my system had already arrived at 500. If he still listens to the system honestly. Isn't it the quasi-coin of Baizhang? What kind of luck will you be this time? I just happened to take this opportunity to learn more about what this system is. Deep eyes. After Yi Yu pinched his fingers and deduced it. Standing on the big star. Look in one direction of the universe. The Beidu secret realm is opened. There are still a few hours left. Time is enough. That's it. Then go to a place first. Although this villain selection system gave him a great military force. But the Night Rain that has survived in the fantasy world for 500 years. How could it be that I really feel relieved about this system? Who knows what the situation is like? Is there any conspiracy? If you have just crossed. It would be fine to activate the system at that time. It means that fullness really requires the system to be related to the present. For Yi Yu. This system is not that important. First determine the system situation. Then go to the Beidu secret realm. I haven't seen it for a long time. A beautiful figure appeared in his mind. Night Rain. Take one step out of the tearing void. Leaving. A peach tree. Exudes a scent of peach blossoms. God in demon realm. The fantasy universe is the most mysterious. Or the situation of the situation. It is located south of the universe near the Chaos Sea. Unlike other situations, someone will also take risks and find opportunities. But no one rushed into the realm of gods and demons. Even the emperor is no exception. Throughout history, anyone who enters the state, all are dead and not alive. There are many existences at the end of the great emperor. It is named after the gods and demons. It means burying gods and demons. From this we can imagine the mystery and fear of the forbidden land of gods and demons. Over time, the realm of gods and demons becomes the real state. Poop exists. Within tens of thousands of light years, no one dares to set foot on it. Over the years, the dead are the dead. I am the only one in front of the forbidden land of gods and demons. Looking ahead, it emits a faint shadow of black mist. There is a god who is as silent as all Dharmas. The last time I entered the realm of God and God is revealed in my mind. I couldn't help but feel a little moved. If Faye has entered the realm of gods and demons, I'm afraid I won't have the same achievements as today. Even if it can be correct. That's also 1,000 years later. 200 years ago, his cultivation reached the heaven and earth. When I was being pursued by the powerful men of all races, I accidentally fell into the turbulence of space. When I wake up, then he found that he had appeared in the realm of gods and demons. It was that experience. This laid the foundation of my immortality. To soar to the sky for 200 years. The way to suppress all races to deterrence. Stepping on the endless corpse. Finally, the right place. I will get rid of distractions. Take one step into the forbidden land of the sky demon. The picture in front of you is rapidly disappearing and changing. The next moment, I appeared in a dark and dead world. At first glance, empty dark. The face is brown. This world is like decay. Generally, the trees are red and black. Blood red lines are wrapped around. In the next one, full of thick ominousness and murderous intent. It seems to have taken a step. All may be exposed at any time. Senior Yi Yu visits. Please take a deep breath at first sight. In one breath. I bowed. Lao Shang said. Just finished speaking. A stream of space ripples appeared around his body. Immediately swallowed up by the ripples of space. A waterfall in the distance is like a river of heaven and rushes endlessly from the sky. Exudes a charm between heaven and earth. A wisp of chaotic energy is transformed into spiritual energy. Like turning into liquid. There are faint spirits. The fog is located in the woods. A sea of flowers. Blowing a thatched hut in the wind. Standing in the sea of flowers. Very island-like. Looking around. This world is like a fairyland. It's really like a paradise. No palm is suitable. Convenience. When I looked around, a cold and calm sound came from behind. I turned around and looked. I saw one wearing white clothes. A quiet and cold figure. Sitting on a wooden pier. Watching the beautiful shadow calmly. The face was blocked by a layer of dark clouds. It's hard to see the strange appearance. However, no matter who sees it. But it will come from the heart. I was shocked. It seems that every move is enough to make the heaven and earth lose its color. Let the flowers dim. It's even more profound and mysterious. It seems to be blended with heaven and earth. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, its existence will not even be sensed. However, but I can sense what is contained in this beautiful figure that is enough to subvert the entire universe. With your hands raised, you can capture stars and all kinds of terrifying powers that are destroyed. This person is the lord of the forbidden land of gods and demons. In the eternal years, all the strong men of the universe concession respect him as emperors. The venerable gathers among the emperor. No one knows the origin of the flag that he respects. I only know that it is a rude to it in the ancient house. But the sarcasm is to kill one emperor after another. The robber is hard to describe in words. And every time he appears, there are 3,000 great rules. There are thousands of immortals surrounding the cemetery. Like the godless king of the Lord in spirit in the heavens. To be honored for generations. Hence the name of emperor. And 200 years ago, I fell into the realm of gods and demons. It was when I thought I was dying. He was brought to the core area of this god-demon realm by the emperor. And that time was also the only time I was recognized as the time traveler emperor discovered that I was a time traveler. It is precisely because of this that the empress will rescue her. As for the reason. But I think it's interesting. So he gave him some opportunities. 200 years ago. Thank you for your help. Otherwise, the younger generation would not be amazing. I didn't rush to ask. Instead, he bowed to the emperor. Said respectfully. It's just unconsciously interesting. There is nothing to be bullied. Emperor shook his head. Said coldly. Good. It's not worth it. I'll just be you once. Suppress the emperor with the body of a quasi-emperor. Throughout history, there are only a handful of people who can do this. Obviously. I have had a battle with the ancient emperor for several years. The emperor also pays attention. The younger generation just took advantage of the emperor's danger. After all, in front of the emperor, I dare not have any pride or confidence. Said honestly, it is not without the emperor's great emperor. But he could only barely compete with the emperor. Instead of suppressing the emperor, you can do it. That's your ability. Don't be overly negative. Modesty. Emperor shook his head. Motioned to sit opposite me. I won't say much more. He sat honestly on the wooden master opposite the emperor. The 9-character secret you created is good. I'll give you some advice many years ago. I never miss you. It's really a creator. There are some places where some problems need to be corrected. Both are covered by the Yin energy. Beautiful. I feel the brilliance and brightness of these eyes. While speaking, the emperor looked at it quietly. It seems like I'm waiting for something to understand the emperor's meaning. My mouth twitched slightly. Whispered. Senior. I'll have nothing to do later. No changeable. The time flow right here. You can have enough time. Emperor said expectantly. A story about journey to the west. I spoke tentatively. I don't speak when I see the emperor. I immediately added a complete journey to the west. Afterwards. You preach. Help you further complete the 9-character emperor nodded with satisfaction. His face, which was blurred by dizziness, is still visible. A shallow efficiency emerges. Something to say. Although the emperor is outrageously strong. But for some reason, I always think the emperor is a little cute. It may also be that the empress has always been a homegirl. Don't ask why things are happening. Sometimes, it makes people feel stupid and cute inadvertently. Don't say anything if you want it. It must be understood by others. It was okay back then. There is a vision of immortality. I learned some tricks to flirt with girls in my previous life. Otherwise, it would be really difficult to understand his thoughts. After saying that, you come and look for it. Nothing is for what? If it weren't for something, you probably won't come to Wuzhen. Emperor said directly. I don't know why I heard this. I always feel the emperor. When saying this, the tone is a bit superior. Senior. You know I came from another universe to this universe. Something I had come across with me a few years ago to wake up. Now in my true spirit. I can only detect his existence. Beyond the emperor. But I don't know his specific grade. Not sure if he has any problems. So I would like to ask you to take a look for it for me. I didn't think much about the policy, although I didn't know how strong the emperor was. But at least he must have reached the divine realm. As for him, why don't you go to the upper realm? But this doesn't matter. What's important is that the emperor can help me explore the system's foundation. Something in a different universe? The emperor is here. Let's take a look at the things. As he said that, the emperor respected his hands. One catch. A huge divine stone enveloped me. Then it immediately penetrated into my body. The next moment, the emperor took back his hand. One exudes a faint glow. There are balls of light flashing across the surface of countless runes. The chirality of the emperor appeared. This is the mark on the true spirit sensed by the system ontology. I'm secretly solid. Promise. It was captured for the system in 1 second. Emperor is awesome. This thing is called system structure. It's exquisite. It consists of multiple rules. This thing is not soundproofed by the gods. Even above the main god level. The specific level is undoubtedly unclear. But you can rest assured. I won't find any calculations or weirdness about this thing. It shouldn't be a conspiracy. I also closed my eyes and sensed the system situation. After a moment, D-Zun opened his eyes again. I put the system back to my body at the level above the God of God mirror. Hearing the Emperor say this, I breathed a little relieved. Since there is no conspiracy, then I'll feel relieved. This is why I dare to let the Emperor check it out with confidence. And don't worry about the reason why the Emperor will give the treasure. To put it bluntly, Emperor is a homegirl. And it's a Buddhist. And there is a bit of social terror. If he wants a baby creature, no one can compete for the entire universe. You can also ascend to the higher level at any time. This is also the end of the life that Emperor has been together hundreds of years ago. Is there anything else? The Emperor asked. There is none left. I shook my head. It's nothing more. Emperor Zun muttered. Then quiet. Look at me quietly. Even if there is a sound cloud chasing you, I can also feel a beautiful eye staring at me from Yi Jing. I understand. I'll tell a story now, I said with a smile. Good. The Emperor nodded happily. A large number of Taoism evolved in a wave of hand. The power of time flows from the void and is blocked. This sky flows. Turn around the operation of the authentic country. Change can lead to enlightenment and enlightenment. By this point, the time flow of Emperor has become extremely slow under the preservation of Emperor. All the books recalled the contents of Journey to the West last time. I really got it. After talking slowly, after talking about the entire content of Journey to the West, I am under the guidance of the Emperor. Have a new feeling about the 9-character secret. So he closed his eyes and started to comb and deduce it directly from the Emperor. That's all. Time and quiet pass. Half a year passed in a blink of an eye. Open your eyes suddenly. A golden ray of character is in the eye. The aura on his body has become increasingly obscure and mysterious. The hidden runes are born from all over the body. It's broken all over the body. The 9-character secret is completely perfect. Today's 9-character secret. It can be called a place in the true sense. Want to improve the person of the 9-character secret again? I need to wait for my life to transform. You can only continue after you are promoted to the divine realm. Now even if it is just a quasi-emperor, it can also be without the help of the Emperor. Use the 9 secret powers to iterate. Reassuring my mood, I looked at the Emperor. I saw that the Emperor was still as he did when he saw him half a year ago. Sitting quietly on the wooden pier. Drinking tea is like this all the time. It won't make people feel any picture. Thank you for your advice after all. I stood up and bowed to the Emperor. Said gratefully. Emperor shook his head. No thanks. Hesitated for a moment. Emperor asked. Do you still have such a story? Not the story of this universe. It is the story of your previous life locked in the world. I've seen all the stories of this universe. Speaking of the last sentence. It's the voice of the Emperor. To show my confusion. It's like talking to yourself. Sure enough, very homeless. Since the universe is filled with civilizations and worlds, all this story has been read. I said with a smile. Isn't it just a story? Previous life? As an old bookworm, there aren't many stories I've seen. The basic operation of modification is to remember everything you see. Every story. I remember it clearly. Emperor's eyes lit up. He picked up the teacup on the stone table and pretended to drink a sip of tea. Said casually in the mouth. You can come without time. Saying here. The Emperor raised his head. A serious sentence added. Wu Hai understood many secret techniques and supernatural powers. No. This purity is explicit. Tell me a story. Listen to me to give you a secret method. I said with a smile. The Emperor will not say it. He will definitely come again. The strongest in the entire universe. I'm afraid he's the Emperor. Since it's not a big deal. Then am I an idiot? Then you go. External world. Only a moment has passed. It probably won't delay your affairs. Emperor nodded with satisfaction. Waving my hand opens up a space channel for me. Outside the realm of gods and demons. The younger generation goes backwards. I bowed. Turn around and prepare to leave. The Emperor looked at my left and burned my back. Open the mouth afterwards. If you want to wait for the heavenly gate, ascend to the sky. In the upper realm. Be prepared first. I'll pause. Turn around and look at the Emperor. Senior. What you mean is the upper world not as simple as people imagine? If you ascend rashly. Upper boundary. Deadly dead. You were still weak in the past. No need to pick it up. Now. Since you have arrived at the right place. But we need to prepare in advance. For example, establishing a force. Emperor thought. The upper realm is not that simple. Ascend rashly. There is no doubt that death is inevitable. When I said my pupils. Is there any problem in the upper realm? This is a living fossil. The cultivation level is at least unfathomable above the divine mirror. The emperor naturally knew much more than he did. At this point, seeing this, Wu Yongjie. Then he asked quickly. Is there anything related to the establishment of power between seniors and ascending to the upper realm? Regarding this, the emperor did not answer again. Instead, lower your head. He fiddled as if he had discovered something fun. Teacup Night Rain. He seemed to know how to learn from him. I'm afraid he won't come. The foreshadowing first. Let me tell him next time. How could Emperor Tang be so cute? I touched my nose. Bowed with a bitter smile. Turn around and leave. It seems that, after the end of the Beidou secret realm, you have to go to another god-demon state. It's about the upper world. You must not pay attention to the Beidou secret realm at night. It is located in a time of the fall of the Sky Star Jade Spirit Heavenly Continent. The great killing victory broke out millions of years ago. Hundreds of ancient emperors have resurrected. Walk out of the Forbidden Lands to harvest the origin of all spirits in the universe. Restore your lifespan. It is when the human race is in danger. So Li Tianqi of the quasi-territory area attacked and burned to protect the human race. The strength of the great fighting realm. Just now, the emperor. Because of the big star of the north and the Big Dipper, the great emperor Zhengde. Therefore, he was named Beidou Emperor. To protect the human race. Emperor Beidou led many human races, quasily fighting with many great sage bodies in the universe to the power disaster. Until Yulua, it solves the dangers of the human race. The fall of the North and North Great falls behind the changes in its land. Open up a world. Even if the Tao fruit and the Beidou secret realm escape into it. If it is the origin of the Beidou secret realm. The secret realm of Beidou for millions of years. Start every 100 years. Even if no one can get the Beidou Emperor's shipyard, he will also gain the harvest in the secret realm. Gaining talent. The powerful Beidou relies on the Beidou secret realm. This was soaring into the sky. Nothing better than the Big Dipper. Every time the Beidou secret realm is opened, many powerful people from the starfield will come across the universe. It is to let the Emperor's son enter the secret realm to find a fate. The Beidou secret realm is about to be activated, and many powerful people have joined forces. A great victory in the area of the Liaoping platform was created in front of the Beidou secret realm. A male star in the prosperous era looks at it. Everyone is already on the whole platform. A large number of strong people were talking about the land and everyone was talking about it. Talk about the Tao is waiting for the people of Chi-Chi Institute in the Beidou secret realm to talk about. It's night rain. 3 years ago. The battle to suppress the Luanwu Emperor in the Battle of Rain E. It's not just shaking the universe. It is impossible to say that the whole world is shocked by the universe. The Taoist priests in each star world are extremely cautious. There are rumors outside. When the star Jade is about to be born. The right way of this matter must be the realm of the heavenly being able to quasi-emperor. Punish the emperor. This is not something that can be described incredible. How could anyone fight for the night rain in this matter? This has made many people sigh. Everyone sighed. The next tens of thousands of years will be the era of Emperor Tianyu alone. Not the great emperor but better than the great emperor. Even more invincible than the ordinary emperor. Looking at the vast years. Only you can do it alone until Brother Tian, you enter the Tao at the age of 5 and 10. Now, in just 20 years, I have reached the peak of the blood refining realm. He also carries the same constitution as the Beidou Emperor millions of years ago. As long as you enter the secret realm, the inheritance of the Beidou Emperor will definitely be you. Remember not to be careless. As long as you obtain the inheritance of the Beidou Emperor, then the next emperor of Tianyu. It may not be that your Beidou Emperor's inheritance is extraordinary. In the past, the Beidou Emperor could only strengthen the number of emperor. Its inheritance is definitely not inferior. Emperor Tianyu has no zimuth. Can the Daogong rise? Let's see your platform. The Sky Star meets the Ancient Star. In the area of Ziwei Daogong. The sect master Ziwei looked at the young man in front of him and said earnestly. Although the rest of elder Ziwei Daogong who came with him did not lie. But they are all eagerly looking forward to it. Looking at the young man Ping Tian in front of him, he felt a little displeased. Yi Yu also felt a little dissatisfied and hostile. The so-called Emperor Tianyu was just born. It's earlier than him. What qualifications are there to be compared with him? If he and Emperor Tianyu are in the same era. Emperor Tianyu had long been suppressed by him. Master. I am me. I am Brother Jun Tian. Wouldn't it be that the 10-year-old emperor inheritance fell into my hands? That's what Emperor Beidou. Because only I can carry forward the inheritance of the Beidou Emperor. The outside world follows this era. Only Emperor Tianyu. Be able to do the right way. It's ridiculous. Give me some more time. I will surely be able to achieve the quasi-emperor. Whoever wins and loses by then. That's still unknown. There can only be one great emperor in this era. That's me. Brother Jun Tian raised his head. Said proudly and confidently. He was born with natural images. There is also blessing from heaven and earth. I haven't practiced yet at the age of 5. He will have a complete innate brittle body. At the age of 10, he had naturally developed Taoism. Now he has reached the peak of the blood refining realm. Not only that. The whole sky is filled with stars. The younger generation was suppressed by him. No one is his opponent, Tianyu Emperor. He also wore anything to death. If it weren't for entering the beta secret realm, forced suppression of cultivation, he is probably able to reach the realm of divine sect at this moment. The peak Emperor Tanyu was just born early. Otherwise, he would not even be able to see his back. It's what the disciple said. That is, as long as this trip to the beta secret realm ends. Only knowing that it will resound throughout the entire world of practice. Future. Beyond the Emperor of Heaven. Of course it's no problem. After all, Emperor Tianyu said he was the Emperor. In fact, it's just a quasi-emperor. The sect master Ziwei Dao nodded repeatedly. Although he doesn't think Jun Tian is comparable to amateurs. After all, we have been very talented throughout the ages. The early stage of practice is so fast that it is countless. How many people can earn accurately? What's more, the Emperor. Only the monsters who grow up. That's the monster. Otherwise, nothing is the Emperor of Heaven. What level can be compared with Tianga? Just let Brother Tian be a little awesome. It is definitely no problem to surpass Emperor Tianyu. Brother Tian. You have the power of an emperor. There is no difference between Chao's Tianyu. What Tianyu can do, you will definitely be able to do it in the future. The elders of Ziwei Daogong were also smiling. They all started to brag. Praise Jun Tianji's idea is naturally consistent with the sect leader. Since childhood, it has been exaggerated. That's okay. There will be no meeting in one day. This sky cannot cover my eyes. Let this place bury my heart. Let the gods and demons fight for me. The tie is out of the way. When you walk out of the beta secret realm, Wu Jiming will resound throughout the heavens. Brother Jun Tian held his head up and his chest was passionate. He said proudly with one finger. Ziwei said. The senior officials have set up a barrier pattern. Otherwise, if others hear it, they felt that they were afraid they would use their toes to cut out a 31 living room. Although I feel that Brother Jun Tian is really bragging. However, the senior officials of Ziwei Daogong still raised big bulls and bulls on their faces. It's so awesome to say. Brother Tian is awesome. The disciples of Ziwei Daogong beside him admired him. Looking at Jun Tianga, this made Brother Jun Tian even more energetic. I feel like I'm going to be invincible. Beidu's secret realm. As long as you get the boundless generals inherited by the Beidu Emperor. But once. The Northern Emperor is Momo. It is only possible to look up and look forward. The void where starlight has bloomed. Brother Jun Tian's eyes were hot in his heart. I thought that this was the Sun of Luck. Located in the void mezzanine above this platform. I looked at Brother Jun Tian with a strange expression and thought that it was not the case. He deliberately searched for the Sun of Luck. After all, there are too many people here. This is the technique of forgetting chi. Look at how long it takes to see there. Thanks to Brother Jun Tian and others who have been talking about it. Especially when Brother Jun Tian thought of him. It also has malice and hostility. If you can't sense this night, that's the ghost. The great emperor can know any thought changes. It is even within the universe. Just give the emperor the true wisdom. All the emperors can be the sons of the heavenly exchange's luck. It should be. My mouth slid over the corners of my mouth. What I thought was pretty good. But you don't seem to be able to enter the Beidu secret realm. I looked at the entrance of the Beidu secret realm. At the same time, what do everyone who was on the platform discussing conversations also find out? They all looked at the Beidu secret realm. But I saw the void that originally emitted a few stars. At this moment, a large number of clouds and clouds have appeared. There are also phantoms of stars. Throwing the immortal party god will bring countless lights to the sky. Images were born quickly. Evolution. There is also a large amount of pure spiritual energy from the void. Spew out. Spreading in all directions. Anyone who inhales the spiritual energy of the stars into the body. All are refreshed. It's the breath of the body. All lead to transformation. It seems that the benefits are gained. This is an ancient and magnificent place. The magnificent and magnificent world phantom. Gradually outlined from the void. For a moment, everyone stood up one after another. The younger generation of monks were even more excited. All eyes are hot. Shortness of breath. Look at the opening of the Beidu secret realm. Hee. Anything to be excited about? They only serve as wedding dresses for me. This Beidu secret realm was born as me. How could you fight for it? I saw other people so excited. Brother Jun Tian smiled disdainfully. Thinking of it secretly. Although he is a little excited now. But what he was excited about was, he is about to embark on the road to invincibility. I even fantasized about the words when I obtained the inheritance of the Beidu Emperor. Buzzing everyone's eyes, the projection of the Beta secret realm began to close. A stream of space force gathered quickly. Soon, a vast and majestic space channel suddenly appeared into the void. The Beta secret realm is turned on. When all the strong men were about to send their disciples into the Beta secret realm, a figure suddenly appeared in front of the Beta secret realm space channel. It's the night rainy day. It turned out to be Emperor Tianyu. Emperor Tianyu came to see clearly. Standing on the night rain platform in front of the space passage. Everyone was shocked. An incredible look appeared on his face. My brain is a little squirmed. It seems that I didn't react. Generally, we welcomed the arrival of Emperor Tianyu. Come back to your senses the next second. Everyone was clever. Immediately bowed to me. Shouted loudly. Even though I am introverted. There have been no strange phenomena. Or a threat. But for some reason. But everyone has a sense of suppression from the level of life. Even the great Saint King has a feeling of difficulty in breathing. Is this the majesty of Emperor Tianyu? A hint of awe flashed in everyone's eyes. I was a little confused and curious again. How could Emperor Tianyu suddenly appear in the demonic energy? But I ignored the many embellishments that were being treated. Just look at the Beidou's secret realm channel. His eyes became slightly solemn. In the secret realm of Beidou, there is devilish energy. This evil surging. Confusion. Violence. Many negative fluctuations such as destruction. In addition to the demonic energy, I can't think of any other possibilities. Is there something wrong with the Beidou's secret realm? Take a deep breath. That's the case. Then my plan will have to change slightly. It has changed. Did I turn around again and look at the Beidou's secret realm that is being modified with bottlenecks forever closed in wait? What is the Beidou's secret realm that can permanently close its eyes? How can the Beidou's secret realm be locked up forever? As soon as this is said, all the faces of decorations showed a look of astonishment. His eyes also became extremely confused. What does Xuanji seem to think of? Everyone's expression became weird. Could it be that Emperor Tianyu wants to take over the Beidou death realm alone? Certainly. They dare not say this. I can only guess in my heart. As for what everyone thinks, I don't care. I said for the earth. Prophecy to Beidou. Even if I don't bother to explain anything. Look at the Beidou secret realm again. Raise your hand and prepare for action. Then at this moment, a resounding sound came from the platform. Is it possible for Emperor Tianyu to bully the small and to swallow the secret realm of Beidou by bullying the small? As soon as the sound came out, the entire platform seemed to be in a dead silence. Many modifications that are about to leave. A chaotic expression. The eyes were shocked. Look immediately at the place where the sound is made. Who has that? Since you dare to provoke the world of heaven, you must know that this person suppressed the Lord with his accurate body. The real emperor. I'll pause. A smile appeared on his face. Turn around and look at the speaker and the speaker. Not someone else. It's Brother Jun Tian. I saw that the surroundings of Brother Jun Tian were gone. The forces from all sides are far away from Ziwei Daogong district, Ziwei Dao. The high-level layers of the mail are getting fierce. Everyone is stupid. My head was buzzing. This is over. All the little guys say. Wouldn't this little guy really believe it? Is there any thought from the minds of sect master Ziwei Dao and other elders? I beg the heaven and the emperor to calm down. The little disciple is too young. Not sensible yet. What offends the emperor? Please forgive me. Feel my eyes calm down. The sect leader felt soft all over. He fell down directly. Said tremblingly. The other elders also knelt down one after another. His face was extremely pale. As for the disciples of Daogong Ziwei, but they were all scared. Master. Dear elders. Why do you need to do this? Isn't it just a smile? I believe that the great master knelt on his younger brother. Do you want to compete with me and other people for opportunities? Brother Jun Tian said with a slightly frown. The sect leader was so scared that his soul flew away. I just regret that I didn't cover Brother Jun Tian's mouth. The elders were trembling. I just feel my scalp is numb. All the embellished faces were splashed and looked at Jun Tian in admiration. There is only one thought left in my mind. Have you been so brave at this time? It's interesting to have a lot of courage to have your own room. The son of fortune is worthy of being the son of fortune. They are all so arrogant. He even morally kidnapped me. I chuckled in my heart in the corner of my mouth. There is also a stubborn look. Moral kidnapping. I'll eat this set. I really think I am the virgin. This emperor is snatching the opportunity. Why are you waiting for? Do you have any questions? I said lightly. It doesn't make sense to sweep your eyes across the entire platform. 5 grades have no meaning. 5 grades have no meaning. The monks' foreheads hit the ground. Scream loudly. They are not as stupid as Brother Jun Tian, who is clamoring with the emperor. Isn't that asking for death? Brother Jun Tian's face turned green. That's angry Kai. These people don't stand on the same line as themselves. It's angry again. You didn't have the style of a strong man at all. You are my eldest brother of the human race. How can we seize the opportunity from our younger generations? Emperor Tianyu. Are you afraid that we will grow up? Will it threaten your status? So I was afraid that Brother Jun Tian held his head up and his chest was raised. He shouted loudly. The sound is high. The lingering sound lingers. The whole platform is full of Brother Jun Tian's voice echoing. The other monks were so scared that they almost disappeared. Now I don't even think that Brother Jun Tian has a lot of thoughts. His face turned pale. Be bold and bold. Ziwei said. The senior officials were furious. They shouted angrily. You Ziwei Daogong. What a bold courage. He dared to hand over such a rebellious disciple. Huang Ji chose me and I see that you, Ziwei Daogong, does not exist. Necessary. What is the identity of heaven and the emperor? You little kids, dare to say that you were so brave. Huang Ji chose you, Daogong Ziwei, to seek death? All the monks couldn't sit still. All forces. The strong man spoke out angry. He shouted. You're looking for death. Then don't take us with our brains yet. I never thought about provoking my eldest brother. At that time, countless murderous intents were built and there was even more energy. The slutty area was covered by the purple Zimuth Taoist craftsmanship. Da Ji took action directly. Thoroughly wiped the Ziwei Daogong into purple. The face of Huang Jishuan, the sect leader of Ziwei Dao, was ashen. He looked at Jun Tianji angrily. Not finished yet. He was interrupted by Jun Tianji. What's wrong with my friend locally? Can the emperor make you shake the wind? Can you still make you humble? Brother Jun Tian said passionately, drawing his sword. Madman. This is a lunatic. It's still a very stupid mad way. Everyone was tingled by Jun Tianji's scalp. He was stunned. I didn't expect that there would be such existence in the world. You said that the Earth's center has snatched the land of the land. You said that the local area is already a slut. The local people once overwhelmed all races to support our local people. At that time, I have resisted the court's encouragement locally. When my human race is in trouble. Where are you? Local people have also sniped attacks on tribes. That will lead the human race to teach Lily to grow up every day. Wherever you were. All races occupy the great emperor. Benefit the human race. Become a sentient being. When doing these locally. Where are you? I looked at Brother Tian and walked. Say a word step by step. The sound is like thunder. It seems like the war drum is more majestic. When I appeared above Brother Jun Tian's head, the sentence that was even more deafening. Brother Jun Tian subconsciously took a step back. That means you want to say you are okay now. So it's not time to do this. My pair of emperors, stared at Jun Tianji silently and said calmly. Brother Jun Tian seemed to be blown through the wind by me. It will make you extremely shocked. Locally exclusive. Occupation Beidou. Secret realm. So how can we open our minds? You, a junior, are pointing fingers here. What is your identity? What ability can you question? Are you worthy of this emperor? Cultivate a strong man. To honor local strength. Then what I said is the most wise saying. I said coldly if I don't agree with you. Emperor Tianyu. Daogong Ziwei, was not so ruthless. The younger generation of disciples, Ziwei, officially drove Jun Tianga out of the sect. Please ask the heaven and the emperor to learn from it. Jun Jishuan shouted loudly. Brother Jun Tian couldn't believe it. Look at Jun Jishuan. His face became ferocious. Why did you tell me to be expelled from the master? All of them are the emperor's tyrants. Listen to the lucky son being expelled from the sect because of his master. Suppressed by the master. Congratulations to the master for completing the task. The higher the completion degree, the higher the reward. The system sounded from my ears. Our Sky Star field. All forces represent the Sky Star domain to drive Jun Tianji out if Jun Tianji dares to enter the sky. The star field will definitely kill us and we will not forgive us. Star domain. All forces represent the Tiansong star domain. Tianxian heart domain. We are all forces. At this time, after the transmission of the voice, the powerful people from all sides spoke one after another. For a moment, the voices of the strong men were praying for the entire platform. The whole fantasy. All 99 starfields in the universe speak. Expel Jun Tianga. But before he spoke to the emperor. They are not willing to take action without authorization. Kill Brother Jun Tian. But represent their own position. Expel Jun Tianji. That's okay. They didn't want Emperor Tianyu to misunderstand that they and Jun Tianga were in the same group of heaven, and they had no way out. The emperor has no way to go. Just these few protection periods. Brother Jun Tian was already beating him. He was even more rejected by the entire universe for a moment. Brother Jun Tian was struck by lightning. A tremor all over. The face has frozen. It's even more pale. I didn't expect that I just questioned Jiyu for a few words. It's going to pay this price. Why is this why? He was clearly talking to everyone. Why do these people treat him like this? Why do these people still help Tianyu's great enemy, Master Yin, the son of the fortune, be rejected by the entire universe? Brother Wei has fallen sharply. Mission rewards are being improved. The system sound continues to sound. Looking at Brother Jun Tian who was already stunned. My face was not sad. No joy. I even want to laugh a little. The key is to play moral kidnapping. In the face of absolute power. These conspiracies are just dreams. It's ridiculous. It's all yours. It's all because you and I have a hard time. Then you should not have a good time. Brother Jun Tian looked at me resentfully, angry and fearful. In his heart. All turned into evil to me. Night Rain. Do you really think you are strong? If we weren't a failure. You are my back. It's beyond the reach of the world. Nothing is the innate sacred. I am carrying a heart-shaped holy body and dare to suppress the realm and fight with my brother of the army, and hugged him in a hug. Then, after brother Juntian fell to me. Look at the pressure belonging to the quasi-emperor realm. In a flash, only the tight-eyed eyes of brother Tian instantly turned into a body. You can be completely wiped out. Poop is a true spirit that has never been left behind. BB, shake your face. The face is extremely flat. Compare the realm war. What are you? What do you think of? I really thought you said something. I'll parrot. Why did he kill him so big? It's the next moment. A dull sound came from the void. Cultivation. It's a stunned expression. Thoughts flashed. Hurry up to the point. Then they moved away from the platform one after another. Go back to the distance. I looked at the beta secret realm. Deep eyes. It seems that there is an inexplicable opportunity to rise from his body. Raise your hand. The momentum of the divine power that was quasi-earth gradually recovered. The beta secret realm rules limit self-dirty. Only after the day can you enter. If a strong man wants to enter, it will only cause the beta secret realm to collapse a little further. Even if it is classified as accurate, it cannot be solved. But you cannot enter the country by force in a precise place. This does not mean that there is no way to enter accurately. As for use style, it's very simple. Since the rules restrict, the refining secret realm over there drove this rule. It was the terrifying pressure that stretched out his hand. The palms seem to be natural. Continue every inch of skin. They are all like the creation of the country. It seems like it's not floating. No flaws. The ups and downs of the yin and the halo are transformed by the Tao. It imitates the truth. It is difficult to delay. It seems like a look. There will be many animals in mind. Like his palm. It is the extension of the rules of the great Tao. This is the surrounding area inside the wall. It seems to be under the energy. The stars are vibrating. Imitate the chi and hesitate to it. This caused the void to collapse layer by layer. If there are runes and morals, then his palm will be lost. Silent and buzzing. Take action with one thought. The palm is in the void. Slowly disperse a large amount of space and absorb quickly. It spreads rapidly in all directions. I saw a ball slowly being shot from the void and looked at the poop. Seeing this inch of land possessing a completely reduced world. It is the beta secret realm. Holding the stars in your hand. Holding Huayu with your palm. Looking at the Beidou secret realm carrier. I released my divine thoughts. It covers Beidou directly. Secret realm. Start refining it one rune after another. In my thoughts. Condensing from the void one after another. Then merge into the secret realm sphere. Soon. Secret realm ball. A glimmer flashed across the surface. The Beidou secret realm is no longer a waste of effort. I transformed into a body and shook it. I came to the Beidou passing realm. Space transformation. It's like the stars are changing. What caught my eye was a lifeless world. Widths of black air were floating everywhere between the world. I stand in the void. Look down. But I saw the secret realm. All creatures have been demonized. Without exception, the eyes are red and the fight is constantly. The rich blood has not permeated the void. Confusion. Disorder. Crazy. Fierce. Violence and other fluctuations fill every corner of this world. It's indeed a demonic energy. Strangely, this universe's concept of demons is obviously just a demon cultivator. There is no situation where the demons view these creatures. It has become like a demon in some novels I have read in my previous life. Not the field of this universe. Is it related to the upper realm? My brows slightly tumbling in my mind. The Earth Lord appeared inexplicably. Tell yourself what to do. Removing distracting thoughts. Looking at the demonic energy deep in this world is generated from where it is produced. And that is the Beidou Ding Palace where the Beidou Emperor inherits it. The legend contains the inheritance of the Beidou Emperor. Hundreds of years ago. I've come here. Just like the creatures after every secret realm is opened. But it did not ultimately originate from the collapse of the Beidou Emperor's teachings. There are many tests. It needs to be completed layer by layer like passing the level. Only to the end. Now. I'm just getting accurate. I don't need to be like I was a weak young man hundreds of years ago. It needs to go through one test after another. He forced the void torn apart directly. Arrived at the core of the Beidou Dimension Palace. I saw a white-haired young man sitting cross-legged in the Beidou Palace. In the core space, as soon as a wisp of black mist appeared from his body, black text appeared on the surface of his body, and the void around him was faintly assimilated by the youth. It seems to be transformed into one side. The demon realm ghost-like opportunity seems to cover this space. If ordinary people come here in every corner, even the great sage mansion, he will immediately become possessed. Turn into an irrational monster. The great emperor's divine conception transformation. I waved my hand to isolate the space around me. Looking at the young man from outside, he immediately recognized the young man's identity. Divine incarnation. Called the world of fairy tales. That can be called the projection of the residual soul of the strong. The change in the Beidou secret realm is indeed related to the Beidou branding. Sensing from the beginning of the sea. Immortals and demons are immortal. The desire sent by the mark. My eyes lit up. Let the divine mind turn into a mutated thing. Sure enough, it has something to do with the real demon brand. That's easy to do. Just when I want to suppress the incarnation of divine thoughts. Suddenly the divine incarnation. I seem to notice my breath. I suddenly opened my eyes. A pair of dark eyes fell on me with cold and violent murderous aura. It suddenly burst out from the incarnation of divine thoughts. The breath of creatures. The dead and dry voice came from the mouth of the divine incarnation. Because the magical thought of falling directly turned into a ball. The black fog shrouded towards me. Roll. I reached out and grabbed it. Take out the 8 desolations purgatory alien. Godless power begins to revive. Sharp scored. It's like the sharp edge of the world. Tearing towards the black fog. The terrifying power caused the Beidou secret realm to shake continuously. The black fog instantly disappeared. In the void. Make great contributions again. It pounced at me again. What's the point that can't be killed? The breath also faintly approaches the level of the Emperor. My eyebrows slightly clumped. The spiritual master also reported it. Can't be contaminated with this object. The Emperor was shocked and killed. I can't kill a monster and try it. Move your body slightly. A fierce battle burst out in my eyes. The monk was born for war. Fighting never ends. Breakthroughs continue. This is the best way to practice. Since it is not easy to solve. Then fight for the last time. Then he used this divine thought to transform into me. Break through the 3 levels of the quasi-earth, the stone of the heaven to save life. A secret blessing for the word spirit. The momentum of the body increased sharply. The secret evolution of Dou's word. The wonderful methods of the heavens are superimposed and implemented. I'll do my best. Attacking the black fog. I saw me entering the Beidou battle in the outside world. The monks thought the dust had settled. Then he started talking about shocking songs. Finally, an agreement was reached. Never attract any brain-related illness. No matter how talented you are. That doesn't work either. It's really terrible. One is not good. That's the disaster that ends the entire sect. Look at Ziwei Daogong. Although Emperor Tianyu said nothing. But there is no doubt that Ziwei Dao Palace is definitely the one who is above the dead will not speak. This does not mean that the people below will not spread the Tianxinzing. If other Taoist dynasties were to let Ziwei go, then there are ghosts. Ziwei Daogong's people also know it. Leaving without intention just now. Just thinking how to minimize losses. When a group of cultivators talked. One by one, loud noise. The force of the world suddenly appears in the void and riot the earth's feng shui and fire evolves rapidly. A large amount of shocking air dissipates in all directions. Too crazy. The figure appeared directly into the universe. This is the Emperor Tianyu. Another thing seems to be the state of the Beidou Emperor's divine thoughts incarnated into the Beidou Emperor. It seems something is wrong. The Beidou Emperor was deviled. Everyone was stunned at first. Subconsciously looking in the direction of the battle. After seeing the situation clearly, the pupils of the monks shrank. There was a bad look of shock on his face. The next moment, the monks reacted. Immediately retreated to the distance. The rumbling and violent force spread in all directions. The meteorite bomb where the Beidou secret realm is instantly turned into powder accumulation. There are also a large number of space cracks spreading out. The void appears like a mirror surface. Then it collapsed directly. Some monks who have not yet had time to stay away from. Just touching the aftermath. It immediately turned into smoke and died. Even the screams were too late to shout and vomit. I saw the scene. The eyebrows are waving in danger. Purgatory halberd. Split the universe gold coins. Go straight into chaos. Sleeping into the incarnation of divine thoughts. Seeing this. Issue a wild mindful body. Follow immediately. Seeing Emperor Tianyu attracting divine thoughts. Incarnate and leave the Lord Universe. The monks who ran away in a hurry stopped. A look of shock. All faces were pale. Consciousness. Still scared. The divine thoughts are incarnated into the devil. Fortunately, my disciples did not allow them to enter the Beidou secret realm. Otherwise, isn't this thought flashing through everyone's mind? Everyone's face was reflected. The body was cheered up. Turn out to be. This is the reason why Emperor Tianyu prevented the younger generation from entering the Beidou secret realm. Everyone suddenly realized. Suddenly, self-injury. I am extremely grateful for Yi Yu. He even smiled at brother Jun Tian. A fool is a fool. He also guessed that Emperor Tianyu did not know that Emperor Tianyu was trying to save him. It really deserves it. Chaos. After fighting the incarnation of the divine mind in the sea for several minutes, I gradually understood the state of this magical thought. It's just contaminated with the immortal power of restraint. Not much growth. And because of the influence of the magic weapon. In fact, the combat power is not enough. Indelible. With the 9 secrets and the 8 desolations purgatory halberds. Can it be trapped? It's completely erased. A little suspicious. I'll pinch it. Runes appeared one after another. I yelled at the 8 wildernesses in my hand. Purgatory has turned into a black mirror. Roaring towards the divine thoughts. Incarnate into a skill. The sword pointed to countless runes in my mind. Breaking through the sky. Covering the divine thoughts. Incarnate in every direction. Like a mysterious god. The breath increased rapidly. Runes spread. The construction realm evolved into a large number of divine realms blocked the incarnation of divine thoughts, Josie. To imprison magical thoughts firmly. Difficult to move. The black dragon rushed straight towards the incarnation of divine thoughts. Indelible. Then kill him 10,000 times. I still don't believe it. The level of the quasi-emperor realm will be truly immortal and immortal. Ing are you lay? The tears of blood are like the 8 desolates of the furnace. The purgatory halberd is a place where the Seneca is 8 deserts. It's like turning into fuel. Don't talk about the world. It is the incarnation of divine thoughts. I only saw the incarnation of divine thoughts. The void locked in the cage. It seems like burning a well for it. A lot of chaos. All are annihilated with this moment. It seems like a turbulent reorganization. Endless. Morality is ups and downs. Evolved into many mysterious mystery. Facing long-lasting secrets. Enclosed the 8 wildernesses. Purgatory suppression of the divine thought incarnation. There is no power to resist at all. It is directly in resurrection and destruction. Continuously alternating for a short time. But the incarnation of the divine thought of Shushi has been refined into billions. A golden light flashed in my eyes. Wave away. 9. The ceiling action directly blocked the entire area. Many misunderstandings are being peeking at the scene here. I suddenly noticed that it was dark before my eyes. It is difficult to see the situation in the chaos sea anymore. Fellow Taoist looked forward. I said with a smile. But after this divine thought incarnated into the heavy clan, the demonic energy on the body is gone. The dark eyes have also returned to their original state. His eyes became clear. Beidou. Thank you, fellow Taoist. If it weren't for fellow Taoists who kept suppressing the demonic energy, no one is afraid that he will no longer be able to recover consciousness. Maybe the incarnation of the divine thought of the Beidou Emperor. A bitter smile appeared on his face. The fellow Taoists who have been to me all the time, sigh, don't have to be too polite. I have also received favors from fellow Taoists. Can help fellow Taoists? It is a life of ignorance. The Emperor Beidou realized that he had reacted clearly. I have entered the Beidou secret realm. A smile suddenly appeared on his face. Said with relief. It can help the human race to make the race born. A fellow Taoist is very good and very good. Fellow Taoist sits down and is. I waved my hand and condensed 2 cushions with the chaotic energy. The ignorant will is about to dissipate. If you have any questions, even if I ask, it means ignorance and speechlessness. All words are endless. Understand what I think. The Emperor Beidou just sat down. Said gently. Fellow Taoist. What's going on? I sat down immediately. Go straight to the topic. This starts from millions of years ago. What I asked was. At this time, the Beidou Emperor was not surprised. A trace of remembrance appeared in his eyes. The Emperor Beidou sighed. Said. The Emperor Beidou stroked Lu Zixu. Look at my fellow Taoist. It can be seen that in the era of Emperor Wazengdo, the star was not born. The star was not born. My pupils shrink. A golden light flashed in his eyes. I have already guessed the reason why the Beidou Emperor was possessed by the demon. The so-called star. In fact, it is the authority created by the rules of the universe. The star of the star of the star. The core of heaven. This is what the star is. Want to win the emperor? Then the rules of the emperor of heaven need to enter the body. Condensation rules. Only then can you win the emperor. This is similar to the sainting novels I read in my previous life. If you want to become an emperor, you need to take charge of the stars. Just as a saint must be in charge of Hongmeng. Only by the chi of Z can one become a saint. But the Big Dipper was not conceived in the sky. Before it was born, it is self-evident that it becomes the emperor and the northern middle. There is no doubt that the Emperor Beidou paid some price to become emperor. And this price is related to the demonic energy. Fellow Taoist guessed it. Back then, I was waiting for the birth of the star. Thus, he will take charge of the righteous path of the stars. Emperor Chang never thought of it. Dark. Unrest erupts. Many ancient emperors. The unmanned race who wanted to harvest the lives of all living beings in various realms was in danger. Although I am a quasi-emperor. But it is difficult to truly compete with the emperor. Then when there is no feeling of powerlessness and despair, I suddenly sensed the upper realm. The Emperor of Beidou said slowly. Upper boundary. I raised my eyebrows in demonic spirit. Is it really related to the upper realm? It can't be said to be the upper realm. It should be said that the space gap connecting the upper realm of this universe has no way of obtaining a demonic energy from the space gap. Nothing is the great emperor who has gained justice through this. But with the demonic energy, There needs to be a price to pay. The spirit and life source will be swallowed by the demonic energy. It is impossible to suppress the demonic energy. With the demons and the demons, control the mind of nothing. Let Wu turn into a puppet of demonic energy. However, although there are many hidden dangers, but nothing can save the human race. Wu also cared about so much at that time. The immortal who had no idea came to the city emperor. Fight against the darkness. Dark turmoil. Solve the problem of the ice world without boundaries or the power of the alien emperor to protect himself and die together. Even if I ended up underestimating the demonic energy. If Emperor Beidou sighed, then continue until he ignores the death of the alien emperor. But the demonic energy also took the opportunity to attack. Let me preserve this divine thought incarnated in this endless years. Wu Du is suppressing the demonic energy. And you also saw it as a fellow Taoist. Obviously. During this century. After all, the Beidou emperor has difficulty in fighting against the demonic energy. In the end, the mind was controlled by the demonic energy. If it weren't for my appearance, I'm afraid the Sky Star desires and the entire universe will fall into a turmoil. To the harm of this demon. I can see clearly. The strong may still resist. But sentient beings are different. There is no power to resist at all. Talk about the creatures of the great emperor of Peking University. They all got into demonic energy under the demonic energy that was overflowing from the incarnation of the divine thought of the Beidou emperor. If the divine incarnation appears in the universe, what a terrible consequence. It is undoubtedly self-evident. Fellow Taoist, if you want to ascend, the upper realm needs to be paid attention to the upper realm. I'm afraid there has been a big problem. It is not just the demonic energy derived from the upper realm that is obtained through space gaps. A look at the leopard in the tube. You can see what the situation in the upper realm is now. Fellow Taoist, don't underestimate the demonic energy. This demonic energy is not simple. Nothing to be obtained. But it's just a wisp of demonic energy. A wisp of imprint can affect the emperor. The true demonic energy will not be able to rise forward. Fellow Taoist, don't underestimate it. The Emperor Beidou reminded me. Wake up. I was sweating slightly and thinking about something for my fourth lifetime. That's good. Wait for no death. Trouble fellow Taoist to suppress the demonic energy. Beidou was getting more and more. The Emperor Beidou stood up and bowed towards me. Then he looked at the void eyes. It seems to pass through Jinbi. Falling into the universe. His eyes couldn't help but become a little confused. He murmured himself like a whisper. May the unmanned tribe last forever. After the words fell, the incarnation of the divine thought of the Beidou emperor began to become virtual. It's really impossible to hold on. It will completely dissipate. Looking at the Beidou Luwadi who was beginning to dissipate, I bowed to him solemnly. Then I waited quietly. Soon, the emperor of Beidou completely dissipated. Exudes a mysterious charm. Filled with the extreme evil aura. The black fog is incarnated by the divine thought. Where it dissipates. Appearing in the void. Continuously rolling. The demonic energy shook slightly. Fourth, I felt my breath. Then he flew towards me directly. I also want to influence the local area. I snorted coldly. 9. The fate of the fighter is coming. All are surging in front of the array. 9 runes condense in front of themselves. The painting is profound and simple. The mysterious ups and downs of the energy. Flowing. Every rune is awakened by the rules transformed by the Great Way. Mysterious eyes that drown but do not see them. The eyes seem to feel countless feelings. Grab the 9 tail runes with your hands and directly serve as a prison. Block the demonic energy into it. I took back the magic weapon that was sealed in my first seal. What happened to the upper realm? A little bit of hidden. I tore the void. Return to the main universe. Escape toward the depths of the universe. The evil demon is immortalized. Beginner of refining cracks. Then it is time to go to the emperor again. The answer to the upper realm is to be the emperor's supreme answer. The body of the universe collapsed. In the broken star field. I sat on a broken star. A little thought of my eyes. The evil deeds are immortal. Printing. It seems that there is light, and I am so beautiful that I can come into my mind. After a long time, I opened my eyes again. There was a hint of horror in his eyes. The skills that were terrifying and grew to this level. I have practiced countless techniques. There are many goblins among them. However, it is in the strong earth crystal. Compared with this immortal and demon immortal sutra, it's just like dust. The content is even more terrifying than the system. I'm afraid of Rurua gathering. Just brand the true immortal and demon into your body. There is no unity in the cultivation of immortals. If you finally die, the original art of destroying beasts is difficult to overcome. Destroyed by the devil. There is no way to pass on it. In addition, immortals and demons are immortal. The scriptures also record many supernatural powers and secret methods. Each one is extremely terrifying. All are the wonderful things to get started with. It cannot be described in words at all. Describe the imprint of the true immortal? Am I breathing? Until now, I have no guesses about how I can guess this system. One thing has obtained the most powerful military force. Become the most important thing for me to rebel against the Emperor. The second mission is to obtain the immortal demon immortal spirit. Just by nature, I got the demonic energy. If there is no connection between these many, then there are ghosts. I'm afraid even a fool wouldn't believe in fairy spirit. I believe it will appear in the future. Otherwise, the system will not give him immortal demon immortal gold to wait, just know that the system is not harmful. That's enough. First cast with demonic energy. The immortal and demon immortal foundation. Let the immortals and demons be immortal. After entering the path, I found out the body of a slightest demon. Many thoughts flashed across my temple to get rid of distracting thoughts. The demonic energy appeared in the hands of his wife. My eyes are closed slightly. Immortals and demons are immortal. The sutra begins to refine the demonic energy. At the same time, I was practicing in seclusion in the depths of the universe. When the immortal and demons immortal sutra, located in the sky blue main star of the sky blue field near the sky star field, on the outer gate peak of Luaha sect, a young man made color from his bed. His face was full of shock. The forehead is covered in sweat. Keep breathing. Am I dead? Where is this at a loss? Looking around the young men, a trace of doubt flashed in his eyes. After carefully looking at the surrounding environment, the young man showed a hint of shock and doubt on his face. Why is this like a small person in the outer sect of Luaha sect that he lived in before? What came to mind? The young man raised his hands and looked at his hands. Then he quickly got up and walked to the bronze mirror. This looks really Luaha sect. I actually went back 1,000 years ago. Returned to the ancient mysterious universe before the catastrophe of the heavens. Looking at myself in the bronze mirror, the young man's eyes became brighter and brighter. His face was even more ecstatic. Clenched his fists. The young man's emotions are already surging. The huge surprise made it difficult for the young man to come back to his senses for a long time. He was reborn. Ha ha. Very good. Very good. I know all the opportunities that will appear in the next 1,000 years. Now let me go back 1,000 years ago. But aren't all the opportunities I have? I'll definitely be there. The word has not been said yet. A figure appeared in the mind of the young man. A trace of fear flashed in his eyes. The excitement quickly cooled down. Not even with these opportunities. I don't seem to be able to blind that person. Too strong. Too scary. He not only made arbitrary decision on the entire era. It is the chaos in the upper realm. He turned the tide alone. Withstand. Not enough time. Maybe he can suppress it alone. Can I really be his opponent in the entire upper world? Even if we go back 1,000 years ago, I don't seem to change anything. A young man with a distraught look on his face. Just thinking of that figure. It was a wave of fear. Even 1,000 years later. He was also in the rank of quasi-emperor. But compared to that person, the gap is so big. It is the light of rice grains. It is difficult to summarize with how you weigh. Even if you know the opportunity, the young man knows very well. In the face of absolute power, the so-called opportunity is just a helping hand. But it does not represent a decisive role. Do you still have to be under the back of that person when you are rebirth? Then what's the point of my rebirth? He can be a great hero. Can't I do it? The young man is a little unwilling. The fist is just clenched. It was already bleeding. A flash of inspiration in my mind was about to think of it. An evil thought arose in the young man's heart, etc. If he is alive, I can only live under his back. But what if he dies? What if he died? There are thousands of memories in our lives. If that person dies, then who can still be enemies of him? Who can still compete with him? The more young people think about it, the more they feel it makes sense. The more I think about it, the more excited I feel. He will die. He must die, too. If that man does not die. Status. It's destined to be that person. If so, even if he knows more opportunities, it's useless either. It is impossible for a second emperor to be born in a contemporary period. But if that person dies? That's different. As long as he is the emperor, many opportunities will be available to him by then. By then he will definitely grow even more terrifying than that person. It's raining at night. Night rain isn't I want you to die. You really blocked my way. It also blocks the path of all beings. Only you are dead. Only the heart of heaven can be there. I'm the only one who dies. Only then can I lead the heavens and all realms to overthrow the upper realm. I am for all the living beings in the heavens. Instead of selfish desires. So the night rain? You'd better die. The murderous intent flashed in his eyes slightly lowered. The young man muttered to himself. Let me think about it. During this period, night rain should have been accurate. But he still has no reputation for the time being. My current power wants to suppress you. This is completely impossible. But it doesn't matter. 1,000 years of memory is in my body. Want to kill someone? It's not necessary to be an enemy. Borrowing one's trump card is the one that can compete with. I, the prophet, know a lot about him. Use your strength to kill the night rain penny. I tried hard to recall the events of this period. The smile on the young man's face became stronger and stronger. The face was full of confidence. It seemed as if I had already seen the ending of Yi Yu coming. Night rain. You will definitely die. In the broken star field. Night rain. There seems to be a demonic energy surging on the body. There is also the ups and downs of fortune and fortune. Suddenly there was something to beat you up in the dark. The world with strong rain at night. The eyes instantly turned into stone divine light. Shooting out of Yi Yu's eyes. It's like opening up the world. Yin and yang are broken in large quantities. At this moment, the stars turned into a terrifying power of the machine fans. It made the entire star field tremble and vibrate at this moment. I know the words Yi Yu gathered together during his lifetime. It's raining again. Countless talismans in the eyes. Words flashed in Ye Yu's eyes. If there is a towering one. Sublime immortal. Mysterious time. The long river is imprinted on the night rain. There was a thought in my eyes. The picture is shrouded in the night rain. Flashed by his divine thought. Between release. It directly envelopes the entire universe. He quickly enveloped the sky blue star domain again. Someone has malicious intentions and murderous intentions towards me. And the opportunity is a bit special. Yi Yu murmured. During this period, he sensed that there were many people who had malicious intentions and murderous intentions towards him. After all, one person rises. It often loses more people's strength. Yi Yu doesn't care. Anyway, they just dare to think about it. Don't dare to take action. As for the appearance of one kills the whole universe. So many stars. So many creatures. Did Yi Yu kill him? I am too lazy to kill the strong and always fall behind. He and the others are far away and can only look at his back and look beyond the reach. How could Yi Yu care about the mice in this stinky ditch? It was the malice I felt on a whim just now. It made Yi Yu quite interested. Under the secret feedback of the previous word. But this person is a bit special. There is the power of time and time flowing. In a moment, Yi Yu's eyes directly locked on the young man. There seems to be a youth in my eyes. The shadow has already begun to plan. How to kill your youthful consciousness. It feels very interesting. From the perspective of God. Seeing this guy finally plotting. Is his feeling very fresh? Sure enough, I have great luck. And is your luck still improving? The new chi movement set by the way of heaven. I just don't know what the plot related to the son of motor transport will be. Hopefully luck will run. Seeing the vain and ethereal above the young man's head. The light golden charm that ordinary people cannot see. Yi Yu's face was calm. No surprises were found. Not only that. Yi Yu even recalled many events he had experienced with great enthusiasm. I began to think about the plot related to the son of motor transportation, which years and the power of time would be. So this is a rebirth of the traffic son of the flow. Reborn from the future or from the past? Very good. What a son of Lutian Sekliochi, you. It has helped me a lot. Every time a son of the motor transport died. Will the quality of the next son of luck become higher? Yi Yu nodded with satisfaction. I have guessed the identity of this new son of motor transport. A last glance at the youth. After Yi Yu left a mark on him. No more transitional attention. Take back your eyes directly. Then he closed his eyes and continued to practice. No hurry. There is ample time. The most important thing now is to practice the immortal and demonic sutra. As for falling fire. Wait until he comes out of seclusion before dealing with it. That's not too late. Of course. Don't care. All that should be left is night rain. After all, the creatures like the son of the car are sometimes unreasonable. It would be a big fun if the boat capsized in the gutter. So Yi Yu left a mark on this person. It's easy to see him at any time. The obscure breath flows and surging. The night rain enters a deep state of perception. The years of youth and youth have gone through the blink of an eye. Night rain. This retreat lasted for 5 years. During this period, the young man in Tianlan's heart was once in a state of doubt in life. Tianyu held the Emperor Bing accurately and suppressed the Emperor Randian Emperor. When the Beidou secret realm is opened and the deviled Beidou Emperor is suppressed. 10 thoughts incarnation. After learning the news from other disciples, the young man only feels bolt from the blue. His eyes became dazed. Who am I? Where am I? What am I going to do? Something is wrong. This is very wrong. There were obviously no such things in his memory. Night rain. This time, we should not continue to go into seclusion at this point in time. Moreover, Yi Yu did not have the ability to suppress the Emperor at this time. What exactly is going on? Is my rebirth in a wrong position? This place I was reborn was not 1,000 years ago. That's not right. Except for night rain. I've obviously inquired. The development of other events is clear. It's exactly the same as 1,000 years ago. There were also variables on Yi Yu's body. Thinking of this, the young man's face suddenly changed. A sense of urgency arose in my heart. I immediately decided to start the layout of magic immediately. The night rain is like this. Time flies in a flash. In the broken heart domain. After practicing in seclusion for 5 years, Open your eyes slowly. The endless divine light was born from Yi Yu. The light of nirvana rises. It seems that there is a mysterious and rapid rise. Many magical phenomena evolved rapidly. There is also a lot of demonic energy. Since Yi Yu's body swallowed and spitted, one after another of his strange blood-red patterns appeared on the surface of his skin. At first glance, Night Rain is like a demon. His whole body was filled with a strong and strange aura. When others see it, it seems that they will fall into the devil's way. It is the surrounding rules. So big that they were assimilated by Night Rain. Just like this area. It has turned into a magical realm. The Yin Yen cave has a large amount of demonic energy converged. There was a yin and dizziness on his body. Just a moment. Night Rain. It is to restore the magical aura. It's like it's never appeared in him. It's hard to see any trace anymore. The body of the true demon has been condensed. Only a short time to gain fairy spirit. Then you can gather a community of immortals and demons. Lay the immortal body. Moreover, my cultivation has suddenly sensed my own changes as the real demon body condenses. The light of common changes appeared on the face of the rain. This feeling of continuous breakthrough in cultivation. It's really fascinating. Good. Yi Yu's cultivation is driven by the body of the true demon. It has suddenly broken through to the correct place. The 3-level naive demon body has also been cast. If he had inspired the true body as he had just now, its strength will be greatly increased. Get a trace of immortality. As long as it is true. Still in a piece of flesh and blood. It can immediately reshape the body. Then the person who cooperates with it will claim to himself. It can be said that the true immortality. At least the emperor could not erase it. His current occupation. Even if you don't use Ba Wang. Purgatory. The police have also been able to fight the emperor. In addition to this, the characteristics of the true demon are far more than that. This will make the incarnation of the divine thought of the Bebedu emperor assimilated. Die other creatures. Generally, the same can be done with the activating true thoughts. Make countless creatures turn into his puppets. It can interfere with the mind of the fighter. Many interferences. It can be said clearly in just one word or two. Speaking of which, this true body is actually the incarnation of the divine thought after the Emperor Baidu became a demon. The only difference is divine thought. Incarnate into a demonic puppet. Yi Yu can control the demonic energy. Moreover, the body of the true demon is much stronger than the incomplete demonic energy, and one thought moves at night. Through the imprint left by the youth. His 5 situations. When counting information and everything, it's hard to live in my mind. My situation is different from his perception. When you see the conversation between the young man and the emperor's son, I noticed an abnormal mood of the youth. His eyebrows suddenly raised slightly. If that's how it looks, youth should be reborn from the future. But why is the situation different? System. In his future, I didn't activate the system. The Night Rain is thoughtful. But I guessed a big change. I immediately continued to check the direction of youth in the past 5 years. Know yourself and your enemy. That will win every battle. A great man once said. We must express strategically. The enemy attaches importance to tactical aspects. The enemy's Night Rain. I really agree with it. I won't think that this son of Chiyun is very weak. I look down on him. Or not interested in his plan. What's more, eating melons and watching the show. See how others deal with themselves. This is still fun. After watching the youth's layout in Yaoqi, a trace of color flashed in Yi Yu's eyes. He is worthy of being a reborn person. Even I know this experience. But it's a pity that you still don't understand human nature. Night Rain smiles gently. Suddenly, he looked confused and desperate when he attacked the young man. I'm interested, I seem to know what the plot is related to him. Then wait for the system to release the task. Shake your head. Yi Yu withdrew his gaze. It doesn't seem to understand anymore. And now is the time to reveal it. What happened in the upper realm? Get up and take a step forward. Night Rain. The figure disappeared from the spot immediately. Not see. On the other side. As the overlord and power of the Yaoqi starfield, the entire universe has been famous for its endless years. Many great emperors may be presided over by disciples of Yaoqi. Or it may have a broken relationship with the sacred land of Yaoqi. This is also the reason why the Yaoqi Holy Land is powerful. It may be the same as ordinary forces or dojos. In one world. However, the Yaoqi Holy Land is directly created by the fusion of many small stars. Standing in your eyes. Yaoqi Star Domain Center. It seems to rule the entire starfield. Inside the temple of the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi, a beautiful and charming person. A woman covered by the darkness of her body sat on the phoenix throne. Even though there is a dark haze all over his body. But you can still vaguely see its gracefulness and charm. Under the phoenix throne, many elders of the sacred land of Yaoqi stand on both sides. And those who stand in the center of the hall. Not the son of reborn and abandoned Jade. Who is it? Chu Qing met the landlord of Yaoqi. Have you met all the elders of Yaoqi? Chu Qing bowed to everyone and said respectfully. No nonsense. You said you can plot against Emperor Tianyu? A pleasant and majestic voice came from the phoenix throne. A pair of bright eyes. It seemed as if the air of darkness fell on Chu Qing. Chu Qing couldn't help himself. I feel much pressure. I heard that you despise the holy land of Yaoqi. Endless landlords. Therefore, ERT came to help the landlords. There is also the power of the holy emperor of Yaoqi. Chu Qing said carefully. Although he knew why Yu offended the holy emperor of Yaoqi. It's because Yu once dumped this landlord. It made the landlord angry. I hated the night rain for hundreds of years. But he obviously couldn't say this. After all, this was also reported by the landlords of Yaoqi in later generations. If he said it now. But it can't explain it. It may also arouse the wish of the landlord of Yaoqi. That would be a stolen chicken. Just because of you, a little divine treasure. Even if an ants enter, they dare to speak out loud. I don't know where you heard this news. My holy emperor of Yaoqi has always been intimate with Emperor Tianyu. And you are plotting against the emperor. In an attempt to kill our human emperor. What crime? The landlord of Yaoqi is in vain. A ray of pressure belonging to the Holy King realm was released. Even if it's just a strand. But it still contains unimaginable, terrifying and stable. There are ripples in the void and collapse. There are also a large amount of chaos and chaotic energy burst out. It seems like there are dragons and phoenixes showing good fortune. The beast roars. The space in the hall seemed to be solidified. It's a ray of pressure. But it is enough to suppress countless saints. It seems like the power that faces the whole world. He was directly covering Chu Qing and was under pressure. When it touched Chu Qing, the yin and yang energy burst out from the front of it. Below the gathering, it seems to evolve into a feng shui and fire condensed by the yin-yang tai chi diagram. Keep Chu Qing firmly in it. Hurry up to the projection of the imperial soldier. No wonder I dare to appear in front of this palace. See the yin-yang tai chi diagram. The landlord of Yaoqi raised his eyebrows slightly. Said with interest. If you don't have some skills, how dare you appear below? Please believe the landlord. Sincerity is sure. It is more certain to lead to night rain. He killed Chu Qing in one fell swoop. He hugged his fists with a calm smile on his face. Said seriously. As for what the landlord of Yaoqi just said, Chu Qing directly ignored the arrogant and the bullshit. He remembers it clearly. After hundreds of years of Yaoqi landlords discovered the traces of night rain, he just took the emperor's soldiers to chase Yu. It's almost the same as being able to get along well. It is precisely because of this. Only when the relationship between Yaoqi landlord and Yu is revealed. Let everyone know. So Chu Qing can say whether he can help the landlord of Yaoqi. That is a complete treasure. The landlord of Yaoqi. Eyes flashed. I became interested when I sat up straight. He spoke lightly. Let's talk about it first. The once-in-a-century Yaoqi feast is about to begin. Landlord, if you release the news, this Yaoqi holy banquet will cut a piece of holy yuan stone. Yu will be interested. Chu Qing said with a smile. Holy yuan stone. The holy yuan stone usually contains fragments of the essence of heaven and earth and rules. Now, the kiln is like a thing. For him, it's exactly what it takes. If I wish him to practice quickly, to the point of view, but Feng may attract him. Yaoqi landlord Dandan Island. The holy yuan stone collectively calls the Xin Yuan the highest quality divine object among the Xin Yuan. Just like the great emperor will proclaim himself in the divine essence. Of course, there will be many genius treasures sealed in it. After years of baptism, stay in the present world. He is named as a saint. How precious is the holy yuan stone? Naturally, it goes without saying. The centennial meeting of the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi held a feast. Guanyao, all the heroes participated. And to get the lottery. Every time, a few pieces of divine evil pillars are cut out under the Yaoqi Holy Land. After all, the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi is the thing that stores the most divine essence in the world today. In this aspect of the divine essence, there is no shortage of the sacred land of Yaoqi. There are countless more. As long as Yu appears in the world, here is a way to make it name. If he knew the determination of the land, if the kiln god Holy Emperor can use the bottom fortune, I will definitely be able to kill Yaoqi by night rain. Said confidently. Not enough. The Saint Emperor Yaozuan is not that easy to kill. Not to mention, this is still night rain. His talent and understanding are the best in history. Looking at the endless years, few people who can compare with him will kill him. His difficulty is not at all to killing the emperor. How can we kill the Yaoqi landlord's eyes covered by the clouds? A touch of fun. There was a hint of indifference in the eyes. He stared at Chu Qing and said slowly. Pity. Because of the clouds. Chu Qing. I did not notice the change in the expression of the landlord of Yaoqi. Hearing this. Instead, she smiled more confidently. Please close the landlord temporarily. The formation of the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi is still a backup plan. Chu Qing said with his head held high. The fourth generation of the Yaoqi landlord has come to some interest. Wave. Then he temporarily closed the formation. The next moment, yin and yang conceal water and fire ups and downs. A beautiful figure with a veil. Walk out slowly from the void. Snort. It's your Yi Qingcheng. Haven't seen you for a long time. The landlord of Yaoqi sneered. Said lightly. The water and fire Tai Chi diagram is for my night tribe. All the Yaoqi guessed. Why bother to be hypocritical? Yi Qingcheng said calmly. Yi Qingcheng, the daughter of the emperor of the Yi clan, is just like the saint emperor of Yaoqi, one of the most powerful forces in the universe. Throughout history, the emperor who was born in the Night Clan did not know that it would rise again. This also established the identity of the Night Clan Imperial Clan. Just a few Imperial soldiers are in charge. It's enough that the emperor next to him dare not to treat the little Jidizu emperor's daughter. If you both join forces, and with the peerless killer below, killing, Night Rain will definitely be effortless. Please consider it for two good students. Seeing the two talking, the gunpowder has not splashed Chu Qing. He spoke quickly. The Night Tribe wants to join forces. You're scared. Yi Qingcheng asked back and forth that the joining forces was my palace. But I hate you so much that she itched. The landlord of Yaoqi said heavily. Shanai Qingcheng sweat slightly. The two women looked at each other. The eyes were all inexplicable and indescribable. This time, the Night Rain will definitely make you have no way to go to heaven and earth. Who made you dare to provoke these two ancestors? Don't you know that women can't be provoked? Yaoqi Night Clan joins hands. How could you still have a way out for your Night Rain? Lower your head. Didn't see two eye contact. A faint look flashed in his eyes. It seems that I have seen the miserable ending of the Night Rain after the Feast of Yaoqi begins. Although he didn't want to admit that he still had a trace of jealousy. What is the virtue of Night Rain? The landlord of Yaoqi and the imperial daughter of the Night Clan were both fascinated by her. What's even more hateful is that Yi Yu didn't agree yet. That would be even more angry. If it were him, he would have kneeled under the pomegranate skirt of the two women. Night Rain. You're dead. Before the realm of gods and demons. As soon as the figure appeared, it seems to be noticed. Yi looked at the direction of the Yaoqi Holy Land. Master Ding has gradually gained fame in the fantasy world. You will be targeted by the Son of Luck at the Yaoqi feast you attended and ask the master to resolve it. The higher the completion of the task of the Son of Luck, the more rewards the gift package, the more you complete the task. The rewards are superimposed and improved. This is the system prompt. It rang out from Yi Yu's ears. It's indeed a feast for Yaoqi. What should come? It's time to solve it after hiding for hundreds of years. It's not a big deal to always drag it. Yi Yu sighed slowly. When I think of what might happen at the Saint Banquet of Yaoqi, I suddenly had a headache. By comparison, all the sons of Shi Laozi's luck have been ignored by Yi Yu. Shake his head. Temporary illness to cure distracting thoughts. Yi Yu collected the stars and the mysterious god. Even if you take a step into the realm of gods and demons, and deal with the things in front of you first. Even if you consider the endless holy banquet of kiln pools. God and demon realm. Green. There were ripples in the void in the woods like a fairyland. Yi Yu looked at him out of thin air. Seeing that the emperor had not seen him for several years. The emperor is still as it was several years ago. Sitting quietly on the wooden pier. You're here. I saw Yi Yu's eyes wrongly. Emperor said coldly. Can you tell me that the changes in the upper realm are now? Yi Yu sat down honestly and asked. It's about 10 million. A drop of demon hole appeared in the upper world a few years ago. That drop of demon blood infected the entire upper world. Even the god emperor in the upper realm is no exception. The entire upper realm has become a demon world. No. Didn't you meet the incarnation of the divine thought of the Beidou emperor who was possessed by the gap in space a few years ago? This is why nothing makes you be careful when you go to the upper realm. Unless there is the ability to solve all this. Otherwise, it is recommended that you go to the upper realm. The entire upper realm is now in disorder. Or it is full of killing and destruction. The emperor has no nonsense. He told the answer directly. A drop of demon blood infected the entire upper world. Yi Yu's pupils shrank. The star god is a matrix. Even if you have guessed a lot. But this answer is still beyond Yi Yu's imagination. Just a drop of blood turned the entire upper realm into a demon realm. What is this concept? What blood would be so terrifying? No wonder Tianmen has not appeared for more than 10 million years. And a drop of blood infects the upper world. How can you feel a strong sense of DJ? The night rain suddenly came to an end. The expression becomes weird. What's wrong? Seeing Yi Yu's expression change, the emperor asked curiously. I know what story I want to tell you to my seniors. But first, please help me, please adjust the time ratio here. I have something to do later. Thinking about it, Yi Yu, who felt that it was a bit troublesome to explain, simply decided to tell the two stories to the emperor. It just so happened that he had been holding this question in his heart for a long time. I can indeed take this opportunity to test the emperor. I nodded. Wave. After changing the time ratio, he said expectantly, what story do you want to tell? This story is two plots. They are not afraid of becoming immortals. Just to wait for you to return in the world and make arbitrary decision with one person. Forgot to consider the sentence. Yi Yu slowly drew the two novels he had read in his previous life little by little. It is actually two novels with nearly 10 million words. even if the night rain doesn't stop. It's true that I've talked about it for a whole number of days. That's all said. It's really a bit like the blood relationship between God and the story. Without this drop of demon blood. But the blood of heaven infected the immortal emperor. But this drop of demon blood affected the entire upper world. After listening to Yi Yu's narration, the emperor said thoughtfully. As he said that, he guessed that Yi Yu became Emperor Si. He looked at Yi Yu with clear eyes and said coldly. No gossip. I didn't wait for anyone to come back to help you, but it was really just fun. It's not that you are Wu's brother or emperor. Meet the emperor. Guess Yu also deliberately respects pure and pure. But they are not stupid. He is short of the imperial key to his ID card. Can't guess yet. That's strange. Although the word gagram was spoken by the emperor. It's really still very fresh that senior when you stayed in the lower world. Night World asked curiously. The upper realm has become a demon prison. It's nothing more than a sound. It's too confusing there. Too disgusting. Like it all. It's better to be pure in this lower realm. The emperor told him all. And just keep talking and going up. It can also be said that I am waiting. It's just that this is not waiting for someone. But wait for the opportunity. I don't want to try whether I can go to the world. Otherwise. The upper realm is connected to the 3,000 prisons. If this continues. Not only this Fong Daoyu. The whole 1,000 prison. Even the heavens and all worlds. When they all turn into the demon prison realm. The creatures will be imprisoned. If you can solve this hidden danger without thinking. The claim to the universe is only influenced by Yi Yu in his previous life. If it is put in this fantasy world. Then every universe is a truth. It is the principle of jurisdiction over the upper realm. There is no need to say more about this. Hearing this. After night. The expression becomes serious. Asked. Senior. Do you know where the Earth Demon's cave comes from? A little bit of knowledge. But I will tell you. You just need to know. The upper world is not the highest world. And the God Emperor is not the end of the cultivation path. The Emperor shook his head. Hesitated for a moment. One more sentence. It's not that I'll tell you. But some know too much. Not a world of things. You have influenced this 1,000 realms prison and even the highest world. So there is a stronger world above the upper realm. The fairy sword or a position similar to God will save you from the night rain. I thought about it as if he wasn't stupid, but I didn't say it. He just couldn't imagine it. But since the Emperor doesn't say it. That must be his way. Yi Yu didn't ask again. Just a drop of blood affects the entire upper world. Good. A higher level world. It's so scary and polite. The night rain felt incredible. Thank you for helping me with your doubts. After scrutinizing my thoughts and hearing them, I no longer think about it. He stood up and made a contribution to the Emperor. Said gratefully. You don't have to have countless stories. No answer to your doubts. It is natural that. This is why no one lets you form a force. Want to solve the power of the upper realm. Want to ascend to the upper realm smoothly. This is an indispensable thing. Emperor shook his head. No concern about calm reports. All right. Not to mention that much. You can decide for yourself. Wuxin Zhuan you a magical power as your reward for telling stories. Magical powers night rain. The eyes lit up. The magical powers in this person must be extraordinary. This method is called the Great Treasure Vase. The Emperor's smile is full of smiles. Said proudly. Shirzhuan Dao Treasure Vase. It can turn all things in the world into chaos. Return to nothingness. Can also be swallowed. The rules of the 3,000 great ways are transformed into your own use. Not only that. When facing the enemy. Show the Great Way Vase. You can have the avenue. If cloth must protect itself. It can also devour the enemy's magical powers and magic. To transform all matter. Or energy condensation. Feedback to oneself for the origin. Whether it is auxiliary practice or defensive exercises. All are champion rings. You just use 2 stories. In exchange for this magical power to grow. Hearing the words. Yi Yu is a qualified friend. A look of amazement. Looking at the Emperor in shock. Seeing Yi Yu's expression, Emperor. I was even more satisfied immediately. Wu Tingyu seems to have more than 2 stories. There is also the one that Emperor Sheng took a sip of tea to cover up himself. Excuse me. Said reservedly. Next time I will continue to tell stories to my senior Ning. The night rain is soaking. Said immediately. Emperor nodded with satisfaction. Show a mouthful. You sit down. I will preach the Dharma for you. This time. The flow rate is very different from the outside world. You should practice the Great Dao Treasure Vase successfully in Wuha. If something goes wrong. Nothing is good. Movies won't delay your affairs. Thank you, Senior Yi Yu, for sitting down immediately. The Emperor didn't talk anymore. Extend your hand to Yi Yu's eyebrows. A little divine aura passed through its jade paper. In an instant, a wisp of Tao gathered towards Yi Yu's eyebrows. In an instant. It is convenient for night rain in the sea of poetry. condensed into the shape of a bottle. Rune sensed the profoundness of runes. Night Rain calmed down. Begin to get a closer look. Time flies. In a flash. I don't know how long it takes to understand. Night Rain completely integrates the treasure bottle of the avenue. One thought move. A black bottle that seems to be woven from the rules of the 3000 avenues. Since the Night Rain, the immortal tiny appears on the top of the head. Emitted from the bottle. It seems to contain 3000 rings of frozen maps. Suppress the endless kissing power of thousands of Hongmeng. It almost distorted the void. It was like there was a continuous stream of substances being swallowed by the bottle. Refining and feeding back. Night Rain, god of electricity. This is the secret method of the great Tao treasure vase as the emperor. The power of the great way. The constant phase is not to speak. It's not just a secret method. It's even more a magic weapon. If you can't send it in small amounts. Extremely emperor. But it's also extremely terrifying. And Night Rain can be sensed. This is just because the vase has just condensed. If it has been brewing for a long time, this thing will definitely be promoted to the emperor. Even surpassing the emperor of the extreme Tao is not bad. Sure enough, I hugged the emperor's thigh. It's really right. Any secret technique is so terrifying. Night Rain takes back the treasure bottle of the avenue. He kept tying his tongue. I thought to myself. The great way vase. Ji Sure has completed his practice. You write it endlessly. Go to the sacred world. See if there are any new and interesting stories. The emperor said softly. Night Rain. Why did he feel that the emperor is hinting at him? It's the seniors who have a little time. I'll come to you here to ask everyone for decent people. Since the emperor suggests. Then you followed the trend and asked for advice? That's storytelling, of course. Good. Maybe it's the illusion of Night Rain. You always felt that the voice of Emperor Zun was much happier. Not an illusion. Just have fun. It's really a hint. Why do you think Senior Emperor is very cute? Yi touched his nose. After honoring the Emperor's night salute. Turning around and leaving. The holy pond is the holy Emperor of Pond. The mother of Shang once 100 years. With the beginning of the holy banquet. The scene is full of people. Not only humans come to visit. It is the genius of all races. They all gathered together. Some older generations invited me to come. It is already one of the grand events of the entire universe. Looking around. The rays of light are bright. Sharp. Long. A feast filled with fairy spirit like a fairyland. The square is already like a crowd of people. The geniuses of all races sit on the periphery. And the strong men of all races are in the inner circle. Waiting for the beginning of the banquet together. Although all forces know. The Yaoqi feast is just a demonstration and consolidation of the position of the Yaoqi Holy Emperor. But the spiritual treasures at the feast are all real. There are many more activities. In addition, there are many participants. So no one refuses to participate. It can be said that basically invited people in the entire universe will come. A saint who was rarely seen in the past. Respect all the above powerful people can be seen everywhere. It's not like a saint walking all over the ground. Great sage is not as good as a dog. Solemn and solemn. It's so magnificent and lively. The news has been released. I don't believe you will not be interested in the holy Yuansher. As long as you take advantage of the situation. It's yours. Death period. Chu Qing in the seat. An excitement appeared in his eyes. I am looking forward to the Night Rain. After the fall. He carried the banner of the human race. The picture of becoming the biggest winner. Take me with my wisdom and awareness of the future. The great emperor who gained the opportunity step by step. Maybe the landlord of Yaoqi and the imperial daughter of the Night Clan will also fall in love with me. Thinking of Chu Qing. A sudden smile. I have already started to think a lot in my heart. Dang 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 is here. A mysterious, simple and indescribable bell rang. In an instant, the entire Yaoqi Star Road resounded. This is the sound of the bell of the Emperor's soldiers and Emperors in the Emperor's family. The feast of the Yaoqi officially began. The immortal Yao Clan Emperor's daughter Yi Qingcheng Dao's immortal royal clan disciple Emperor powerful and noble Dao Yao Guang's holy emperor. The holy lord Yao Guan landlord. A loud voice resounded through the sky. Echoing the vast star field. I saw that there were divine powers on the first seat in the banquet. Great. It's hard to describe the mystery. Zhou Shang looked around and said. Then the figures of Fairy Papa appeared one after another. Behind each one is the Emperor's weapon. The projection is looming. Or the mystery of evolving the suppression of all the worlds and wildernesses. Or the divine wings that evolved the 5 elements. Many extreme Emperor soldiers. Even if it's just a projection. They all exudes unbearable power. The Yi Clan Royal Clan Yaoguang Holy Emperor Tianwen. The God Power Night Clan God Clan Heavenly Demon God Chaotian. The Demon God Chaotian Valley God Clan. These are the 8 strongest forces in this universe. And the reason why these forces can become overlords who are determined to be at the top of the universe. It is because each of these forces has the foundation of suppressing the power of the enemy. Of course. Naturally, it is impossible for the entire universe to have only these 8 major forces. These 8 are just the vast universe on the surface. There are also some films and TV series. Race or power. In a forbidden area, you can also become a force. It's just arguing with many parties. But no matter what, these 8 major forces have a strong foundation. But he can still reach the top of the universe. With the helms of major forces appearing above everyone, the Great Way turns into Golden Lotus. The Tao evolves and defeats in a row. The heroic spirit is gorgeous. The divine light is infinite. Many divine wings gathered. The figure of the landlord of Yaoqi appeared out of thin air. Seated with other giants. Attack the Yaoqi land. Mainly attack the Yaoguan landlord. All guests stand up. They bowed respectfully to the helmsman of the major forces sitting in the main seat. You don't have to be too polite. Please sit down. The landlord of Yaoqi said calmly. I believe you will hear it once you hear it. At the end of this banquet, I will cut a piece of the holy Yuancher in Yaoqi Holy Land. For the quasi-earthquake of the unmanned race. Dabian River. Before this, the number of divine elements in this banquet is still increased by 2 times. I hope everyone will not hurt the harmony. Who has the fair competition among the same Xin Yuan? If it is a terrible thing, it will not be given to Waiachochi Holy Land. Face and holy voice dignified. It's majestic again. Above the banquet, the voice of the landlord of Yaoqi is constantly echoing. The eyes of the great guests of Xin Yuan lit up. It is the major forces. The helm. His face showed interest. Shan Yuancher doesn't have to think about it. The holy land of Yaoqi. Just take it out and cut it too. Everyone, take a look at the picture for fun. It is impossible to sell this blind box. And it's about opening a baby blind box. Everyone was very interested. In fact, the Jade Pool Holy Banquet can attract many monks to come and participate. There are some reasons. After all, Yao Garden has not flowed much in the past. Especially high-quality divine essence. Then only the holy land of Yaoqi is available. Of course. It's just mutual benefit. The Holy Emperor of Yaoqi will not suffer any loss. Taking this opportunity, selling Xin Yuan can also make a fortune. But it is the best of both worlds. The feast officially begins. I hope you eat and drink well. The genius of all races. If there is a fighter, you can also go forward. Let us see. Everyone. The landlord of Fengkai Yaoqi announced that. As soon as the words fell, one by one, the female cultivator brought the spiritual fruit tea to every guest. There must be a place in Yaoqi before the seat. The elder waved his hand and took out a lot of divine fate. It has attracted many guests to be excited. It's to release God. It's a careful look. They began to compete for prices one after another. Night Rain. Are you here? Seeing that the banquet had already begun, a hint of expectation appeared in the eyes of the landlord of Yaoqi, who was covered by clouds on the main seat. Heals himself like a whisper in the heart. Yi Qingchun, who was on the Night Clan seat, had also kept looking at the banquet square. It was as if looking for the wind of the Night Rain. Night Rain. You must come. Otherwise I have to use other methods to lead the bait. Your threat is too great. If I hadn't died earlier, how could Xing use the genius seat to Chu-Ching clench his fists? It's both uneasy and expectant. Even the forest fruits are not intent to eat them. Why do you feel that the Yaoqi Holy Land is a bit weird this time? And the Night Clan. There is something wrong with this little princess, too. Ordinary people cannot detect abnormalities. But the helmsman of other top forces has noticed it. I couldn't help but use suspiciously to glance at the landlord of Yaoqi. Yi Qingqing's face slightly frowned. I don't know what these two people are selling in the gourd. The whole banquet seemed very lively. But the undercurrent was already surging. And the night rain that is being missed by all parties. At this moment, the banquet has arrived. No one has noticed it on his face. Then use divine power to interfere with the feelings of people around you. After, Yi Yu sat relaxed and lazy on the seat of Tianzhou. Eat the forest fruit and the immortals. A look of remembrance appeared on his face. Think about it carefully. But he has been around for hundreds of years. Never tasted good. Thinking about the last time I was very young. Participate in the Yaoqi feast. It really feels like a different world. Dang dang is one piece at a time, 1 foot at a time. Too tight and high intensity. Sometimes you will be punished. You have to pay attention to rest and relaxation in the future. I sensed that my mood had improved slightly. Even the breath seems to be sublimated. Yi Yu thought to himself. At this time, there is something to do every night. Yume Tushio entry looks in one direction. How could he feel a strange breath? It seems to be at a glance. Yi Yu suddenly lost his strength. I saw seats not far away. A beautiful figure who entered the table was eating food on the table wildly. And who is this person not the emperor? And I hide it. Here the emperor is also in your dignified emperor. He actually secretly participated in the kiln feast. Wrong. Judging from this attitude, it should be said that he was secretly scrambling to eat and scrambling to the west. This is probably the first time Emperor Zun has done it. Yi Yu's mouth twitched slightly. At this time, the fourth emperor realized Yi Yu's eyes were full of fame. I couldn't help but feel troubled when I touched one. How could anyone notice his existence? So I raised my head unconsciously. Then nothing happened. I was slightly stunned when I saw the Night Emperor. Then he slowly lowered his head. My head seemed to be like not recognizing Yiyu, but continued to eat leisurely. It's okay to reign at night. This is very Emperor. Time passes a little by little. Then, without realizing it, it's about to come to an end. As the auction of God's fate is over, the elder of Baimingming Kiln took out a 3-meter white stone with a bag. I saw that the huge rock had already appeared in the spiritual energy of Suzhou. Crazy gathering towards it without being more righteous. The Emperor's eternal stones evolving from the huge stones, one great way after another. Runes evolved. He bowed his hands around the boulder. A supernatural and imagery up and down. Evolution only lasted for a few nights. The entire Yaoqi Holy Land is covered by boundless blue clouds. More sharp. The mysterious aura of the gods burst out. The surging Yaoqi Holy Land. It seems to be at this moment. The painting of the vision of the ocean is scattered by the huge rocks. The turbulent spiritual energy emitted is even more energetic. It seems that all the cultivation has improved. It also brings many insights to my heart. The entire nightclub square was accompanied by the emergence of huge rocks. Turned into silence. This is the legend of the Holy Yuan Stone born in the universe. Or there are rules before the development of Tao. Lock the package. Among every Holy Yuan Stone, it contains the essence of immortals. There are many divine objects. For the landlords of Yaoqi, maybe it's used when the Holy Emperor. But every place. Even the emperors were extremely eager for something. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Time passes a little by little. Just by breathing. Looking forward to the decoration of the Holy Yuan Stone, what kind of divine objects will be created? But they were all stunned. There was something confused in my eyes. Why doesn't the landlord in a pool of landlords cut open? Holy Yuancher is damn. Could it be that the Holy Yuan Stone is really not attractive? There were twists beside Chu Qing's face on the mat. It is full of unwillingness. It is already the best opportunity. For the chance that Yiyu is least likely to find abnormalities. If this fails, then the next time it will be even more powerful. The landlord of Yiyu Yaoqi's eyes are as deep as the world. Sighing happily. Lu Mingxue. Why don't you cut it open? Holy Yuan Shirtian. The demon emperor of the demon god kingdom could not help but send a message. As for Lu Mingxue, of course, it is the landlord of Yaoqi. After the successors of each holy land ascended the landlord. The city uses the Holy Land as the title of Yaoqi landlord. Lu Mingxue is the playbook. There is no need to say much about this. Just as Lu Mingxue was about to speak, Yi Qingqing suddenly stood up. He patted the table with a heavy blow. He shouted in a delicate voice. Night Rain. I don't believe it. You didn't pay attention. Can you come out? The past was just a misunderstanding. Emperor's daughter. Why do you have such a sigh? The Night Rain hiding. Disperse. Rules cover. In an instant. Originally, it seemed to others. It's just an ordinary Night Rain. He is already a restored true god. A white-clothed holy snow. More sharp. A circumference and intertwining. One after another. Since the Night Rain. Floating around you. The sword eyebrows are sharp and sharp. The inner demon seems to really contain some divine power. I'm quite afraid of being able to get up with perseverance. It supports the movement of the world like a giant sunny day. Every move seems to contain unparalleled power. At first glance, I just feel like a noble young man on earth can go down. Look at it again and again. But I feel as if it is the immortal king and the soldiers of Linfan. I feel ashamed and awakened from the bottom of my heart. He was trembling and worshipped. Even if the pressure or momentum has not been released. But it is still like the sea of smoke. It's even more true to the Tao. The spirit and spirit are a little unstable and turbulent. Emperor Tianyu was actually hiding at the Yaoqi feast. Everyone is very excited. The sudden change made everyone's mind blank. It seems like I haven't come back to my senses for a long time. Welcome the arrival of Emperor Tianyu. React the next moment. As far as the helmsman of a large force. Then to the monks of all races. Everyone stood up. Residents in a solemn manner. Grand. He shouted in unison. Singing to the Emperor Tianyu. Whether it's human race. It's better to be a demon clan. Or ancient tribe. The spiritual race and other powerful creatures of all races. Or the great saint and holy king. Whenever you see Night Rain, you should ritual. Even more respectful. No need to be polite. Yiyu said thank you gently. Emperor Tianyu. Everyone stood up carefully. Looking at the veil on Yi Qingqing's face. It is impossible to stop Yiyu's eyes. I saw under his veil. It's a delicate and beautiful baby face. Just as crystal clear as porcelain. There seems to be no pore on the face. He is cute again. That sweet face makes it difficult to rise. Disgust or murderous intent. This is this chubby little face. But his eyes were already wide open. Looking at the Night Rain. Yiyu said. Between him and Yi Qingcheng. It's indeed just a misunderstanding. Hundreds of years ago, when Yu Zhang was training in a secret realm, he discovered that Yi Qingchang was injured by a monster at that time. Yi Yu rescued him. It's not just a slight effort. Another part of the reason is that Yi Qingchang was the emperor's daughter who was sealed in the divine abyss in this life. It can rain well every night. I will not refuse. This is a bit like this. Yi Yu met Yi Yecheng. I've known once. Yi Yu also owes his hands. I'm curious about what Yi Qingchang looks like. Then he took advantage of Yi Qingchang's inattention and put a veil on him. The result is amazing. Or someone is bleeding. Who knew Yi Qing's rules were picked? The Night Clan emperor's daughter has to be married. Yi Yu, the daughter of the Night Clan, once suspected that Yi Qingchang was playing herself. But there is no evidence. Since then, Yi Qingchang chased him relentlessly. Yi Yu has his own pride. Or if there is no way, that's fine. Then he would be a novice without saying a word. Just agree. But he is not bad at talent. If you marry Yi Qingchang, then he became the son-in-law of the Night Clan. Everyone will laugh at a little machismo. Want to rely on your own efforts. So Yi Yu ran away. There is no foot rain at night. Yi Qingchang has changed his dignified and majestic appearance. Put your hands on your hips directly. I'm about to speak up when I'm angry. Not finished speaking. It was interrupted by Chu Qing. Chu Qing didn't want to interrupt either. Namely, Chu Qing felt something was wrong as he looked at it. Why are we still chatting? Really? A woman is a woman. It's always easy to get bad things. Do you really understand the principle of being arguing? Then you must not seize the time. Night Rain. Your death is here. The 10 directions seek the heavenly kill. Chu Qing comes from Taisho. Get up and pinch your handprints. At the same time, he shouted. In an instant, countless rules and divine realms came from the void. The eyes are transformed. Fast. It spreads to all directions. There is more killing. Destroy. Countless chi flows like violently. In an instant, the whole banquet was covered. The square takes action against Emperor Tianyu. Oh Chang and other giants had a little brainpower. Whose general is so brave? A mere ants in the divine mirror. The wing-shaking feast that dared to yell at Emperor Tianyu for a moment was indeed a problem. In an instant, the giants reacted. Suddenly my hair stood up. The scalp is numb. Don't bother to think too much. 7 giants reported one after another. He shouted. Bold and unrestrained. Dare to provoke the emperor. Court death. Hello? Big courage. Listening to the anger of the helmsman of all forces. Chu Qing smiled disdainfully. Without waiting for them to recover on the spot. Chu Qing pinched his hands and handprints. Congratulations. Today, let you see the power of the 10 directions queuing heaven's killing formation. Just be a spectator honestly. Whoever dares to touch will die. You didn't take any action to suppress it quickly. The night rain is at this moment. Kill countless orders. The rules of the divine realm. Chains spread out. The panic is shocking. There is also a terrifying force that quickly emerges. It seems to have a big yin and yang millstone. Turn the array. Evolve new murderous intent immediately. In the holy land of Yaoqi. How can you be a sloppy and unrestrained person? He dared to plot against the emperor for death. This landlord of Shi Yaoqi. Lu Mengxue suddenly stood up. Cold evolving equator. Not only Chu Qing and Yao Qing and others are also fierce. The Jade Qi Holy Land is not the same as this sun. This boy did not join forces with the Yao Qi Holy Land. I dare to express it on someone's territory. Landlord, Chu Qing looked at him fiercely. Frightened and angry. I was confused and stunned again. Before Chu Qing could speak. After saying that, Lu Mengxue interrupted him. Please hurry up and get the ground ice recovery bomb located in the depths of the Jade Qi Holy Land. Endless fairy light blooms. It seems like a magical demon is as majestic as it is. The phantom presents the bright light blooming for the next moment. It seems to contain the mystery of time and space. There is also the mystery of Taoist treasure light. The void changes rapidly. A mirror imprinted. The mirror only has a gloss. The formation of the 10 directions of seeking heaven and the ultimate killing set up by Chu Qing. It was broken in an instant. There is also a clear light covering Chu Qing. Suppress Chu Qing. Can't move in place. Then you will reach the realm of the earthly ice Kunlun. All the forces have modified me, who am I? What am I going to do? Strange. Too fucking weird. Thick is weird. Everyone is a little confused. Looking at Chu Qing. It's more like looking at a fool. This is SB. Jump out for no reason. As a result, it was suppressed instantly. They are still very nervous. I thought I was going to see a huge change. As a result, this is just the means. Who gave him the courage to plot against the enemy? And he was also trying to kill the emperor. Everyone is rushing. Chu Qing is even more fierce. Although you can't speak or move. But Chu Qing's face was already flushed. The eyes were almost squirting out. The fire broke down and it made me think of this. Flashed through Chu Qing's mind. All of them have come to this point. If Chu Qing still can't react, if you haven't figured out what this is going on, then there will be ghosts. He was played by Chu Qing. I'm going crazy. Even more puzzled. I don't know the landlord Lu Mingxue of Yaoqi. These are several meanings. It is agreed to join forces. You suddenly sold it to me. If it weren't for witnessing Lu Mingxue chasing Yi Yu in his previous life, Chu Qing almost thought that Yi Yu and Lu Mingxue were calculating him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There is still a chance, I still have a chance. As long as the Night Clan movies don't turn against each other, then there is still a glimmer of hope. Thinking of this, Chu Qing's eyes turned. Looking at Yi Qingqing, people was eager to see. Waiting for Yi Qingqing to call the police, Lu Mingxue will take action. Sure enough, it was also performed for this ants to show. In order to lead brother Yu. Yi Qingqing, who was looking at by Chu Qing, was so angry that he was itchy. I wanted to tell Yi Yu. If Lu Mingxue wants to kill him, I could only swallow it back. I regret it all. Call out Yi Yu directly. I had known that I should have waited for the banquet to end. Just look for Yi Yu in private. Fortunately, I was prepared. I thought about it again. Yi Qingqing snorted coldly to everyone. The Wu Yi clan took advantage of this Yaoqi feast and had important things. Announcement thoughts flashed. Yi Qingqing's voice is soft and glutinous. But he is also majestic and dignified with divine power. With blessing resounding throughout the Yaoqi banquet. What is he going to do? Lu Mingxue looked at Yi Qingqing with beautiful eyebrows. The Night Clan has important things to announce. Before he could jump out of Chu Qing for no reason. I want to kill Emperor Tianyu. Before. The monks who came to their senses in the world heard this. Look at Yi Qingqing in a daze. I made friends with Emperor Tianyu hundreds of years ago. Then he fell in love with Emperor Tianyu at first sight. Emperor Tianyu is unwilling to rely on the Night Clan. After I made a promise with me. This is happening when I'm visiting my parents. Undoubtedly, I have reported that the ancestors without clan have also obtained permission from the ancestors without clan. Let you all witness together today. Wu Yi clan is willing to wait for Emperor Tianyu to come to the Emperor Shui and fire Tai Chi diagram as a dowry. All races have recovered. Waiting for you to go to the night rain. When will you come to your door? At the end of the day. Yi Qingqing smiles. What big eyes are crescent-like? At this moment, the entire Yaoqi banquet hall turned into a dead silence. All the guests were so fierce. Lu Mingxue's expression has frozen. Chu Qing, who was waiting and longing, had a broken mentality. Recruiting the Imperial clan. And to the Imperial army as dowry. Just to marry Yi Yu. Don't say that even if others know Yi Qingqing well. The weird night rain. Breathe and throw it all. But it was followed by fiercely. When will I make my lifelong decision with you? When will the issue be cleared? Why don't I know it myself? At this time, Yi Qingqing's regretful voice came to Yi Yu's ears. Brother Zhangyu. Please, please. Please Momo refuse the game. Otherwise, all our night tribe's face would be lost. Yi Yu had some toothache. This girl is forcing him to have a palace. The ancestors in Yuge's family miss me unrequited love. You've always had a lot of opinions. Add to the Tian men. It doesn't seem to be open in this era. This is the last chance my ancestors gave me. If you refuse, I must go back to the abyss. Self-proclaimed. Waiting for the next era. Become anew again. Don't refuse, okay? I know I'm very willful. But I don't want to miss it. I don't want to give up your concerns either. I see. But you already like it. Do you still have to worry about your heart? Unless you say you don't like me at all. Then I will give up. Also, don't ask me why I like my feelings, but why I like it. That's because I fell in love with Yi Yu. Listen. I, Yi Qingqing, just like you who has nothing to do with your identity. Just like you. That's all. Without waiting for Yi Yu to reply. Yi Qingqing continued. As the emperor, I am the one who is 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 the. You are the first person I like. It will be the last one. If you don't like me, then you will be dead. Yi Qingqing's eyes were firm. In the clear eyes. It seems like a figure full of night rain. Just staring at the night rain. When talking about the last few words, Yi Qingqing's tone seemed to become gritted. And in this gritting teeth. But it contains a deep sense of anxiety and anxiety. It seems that he is very afraid that Yi Yu will really reject him for one night. This girl Yi Yu smiled bitterly. Close your eyes. Getting along with Yi Qingqing in my mind. Many pictures flash by one. Do you have a good impression of Yi Qingqing? This is nature. Yi Qingqing is already eccentric. But it's clingy everywhere. Like to act spoiled. And very sensible. As an imperial daughter. But there is no pride. On the contrary, it is very down-to-earth. Let me ask. Night rain. Why don't you like it? It's time to give an explanation. Good. Open your eyes again. Looking at Yi Qingcheng, who was a little nervous. Yi Yu smiled. Said in the voice. Wait until now. I will come to my door to propose marriage at night with a green lamp. Yi Qingcheng's eyes lit up. A huge sense of surprise came to my heart. Countless thoughts flashed through Yi Qingcheng's mind. Finally, it gathers into one sentence. Brother, you agreed to the guests. The eyes lit up in my heart. Just say it's satisfying. This trip is worth it. This trip is really worth it. I can actually witness the promise of heaven and the emperor and the Night Clan emperor's daughter for life. Lu Mengshue's mentality collapsed. Looking at Yi Qingcheng leisurely. Lu Mengshue cliff is about to be bitten to pieces. Shu Qing's mentality collapsed. Almost darkened before my eyes. There was only one thought left in my mind. My eyes are broken. I became a clown. The clown is me. At this moment, an old voice sounded from the void. The visit of the Emperor of Heaven. The holy land of Woyapool. If you are old, you will be in a far-reaching way. Looking at the Emperor of Heaven. Don't want the monsters. The next second, an old jade with wrinkles appeared beside Lu Mengshue. Although he has an old face, but it still does not hide its glory. From its appearance, it can be imagined how beautiful it would be when it was young. Teacher Lu Mengshue immediately bowed. Have met the Emperor of Tianqi. All monks stood up quickly. He bowed and said respectfully to Lao Yushinju. Wait for the Emperor of Qi Yaoqi, a landlord, Lu Mengshue, to be on the holy land of the god of Qi. Lifelong cultivation. He had reached the quasi-district hundreds of years ago. Now, I have cultivated it. Horror is unfathomable. Just like Yi Yu is called the Great Emperor. The rest of the quasi-emperors are of course the same. In the heart of heaven. Before the emperor came out. Every quasi-emperor has the possibility of becoming a great emperor. To show respect. Therefore, every quasi-emperor will be called the Great Emperor. There is no need to say much about this. But it is only limited to the emperor. Before birth. If there is a true emperor in the current era. Of course there is only one person. He can be called the Great Emperor. Seniors joked. Yi came uninvited. If you say blame. That's the senior. It's just for Yi to blame him. I said with a smile. It's really a way to push the previous waves to the next waves. Sensing it to me. That faint opportunity and the faint threat. Emperor Tianqi couldn't help but sigh in his heart. This girl is just. I have to go to the horse gang for my master. How can you fight for this kind of personality? Yi Qingcheng glanced at Lu Mengshue. Emperor Tianqi was a little helpless. Thoughts about my disciples. Emperor Tianqi knew it naturally. Also willing. After all, Yi Ye's potential is unquestionable. However, I can still be beaten by the Night Clan at home. This girl was taken first. What else can Emperor Tianqi say? He was helpless, too. He can only end up in person. Heaven and the Great Emperor. You have a good friend to the little disciple. Is it inappropriate to call an old senior? The eldest son of Tianqi said kindly. My eyelids twitched. There are also vague speculations. He could only bite the bullet and call the mother of the kingdom. Okay. Emperor Tianqi said good again and again after hearing this. The smile on his face became stronger and stronger. This disciple, Lao Shang, is thin-skinned. Some words. Mengshue dared not say it. Let's talk about it by the old student Ju Yu. Tianyu Lao Shang asked you to call you Night Rain. The Night Rain has no pictures to show your deep love for you. For hundreds of years. Dreams are endlessly forgotten. It's cultivation. All are a little unintentional. All are collecting this news about you. Every time you fight someone. Meng Shui was extremely anxious. Even the old student Meng Shui has repeatedly asked the old student to help you. In the past. When you fight the ancient royal genius. The reason why the Gu tribe has never appeared in the Quasi-land area is that. It is the old man who protects the Tao in the dark. This matter. You can ask the ancient clan's accurate old students in person. I don't know what you think. But no matter what. After all, the result will be achieved after asking. Today, the old student asked with shamelessness. Night Rain. You may marry the holy land of Waiachochi. The landlord is his wife. If you are willing to have no place in the Yaoqi Holy Land, will be your eternal subordinate. Anyone without the foundation of the sacred land of Yaoqi, including the mention of the imperial army, you can use it. It can also be predicted. If you don't want old people to say this, being said is unspeakable, you don't have to be stressed. Or think that rejection in public will make Ming Shui ugly. If you refuse the old student, the memories of everyone present about this will be wiped at Yu. Emperor Tianqi said solemnly. As soon as this is said, the audience was shocked. Everyone was shocked. The expression is dull and doubting life. My head seemed to be buzzing. The landlord of Yaoqi actually fell in love with Emperor Tianyu. Emotion. Emperor Tianyu not only has the most talent in cultivation, even when it comes to flirting with girls. The two great goddesses of the Gushuan Dao realm rushed to marry Emperor Tianyu as their wife. At this time, Lu Mengxue was nervously clenching her sleeves. Looking at me with a dizzy face. Chu Qing's mentality collapsed. I feel like I'm about to split. Chu Qing's eyes are red. Scalp tingling. Great anger. A sense of humiliation. Chu Qing, who kept irritating in his heart, groaned softly. The corners of the mouth are bleeding. Grass mud horse. I want to kill my feelings from beginning to end. The only one who is Yi Yu is the landlord of Yaoqi and the Yi clan. The only idea of the imperial daughter collaborating is that I want to attract Yi Yu to express my love. The grass mud horse is really the grass mud horse. Chu Qing was so angry. My nose is about to be pissed. So these two women are willing to work with me. Another reason is that I want to use me as a gift to Yi Yu. So Lu Mengxue's appearance in later generations is just love. And you have to be a show. Just want Yi Yu to know his ability. This group of dogs, men and women. All are dogs, men and women. All are beasts. They are all beasts. The task D has been completed. Master Ding let the Yaoqi feast completely suppress the limelight task of the Son of Luck. Rewards are being promoted D Master. Let the Son of Qiyun become a clown mission at the Yaoqi feast. System prompt sounds are given in huge rewards. I remembered the suppression of the genius of the Gu clan in my mind. The reason why the Gu tribe junta did not come forward is because Meng Shui. I was a little surprised. I couldn't help but smile bitterly again. It's hard to repay the debt. Speaking of which, he met Lu Mengxue. Also because he had attended the Yaoqi feast. Stayed in the Yaoqi Holy Land to visit and study. As for why Lu Mengxue likes herself, I really didn't know that Yi Yu. Lu Mengxue didn't take the initiative to confess her love like Yi Qingchun. But a secret love. If Yi Yu hadn't noticed it himself, I'm afraid I won't know. It's okay for Lu Mengxue to like herself. There is no fantasy world. The rule of having to marry one person as a wife. I sighed secretly. How to choose? So, do you still need to make a choice? I have to make a choice for both of them. Thinking of this in my heart. But still speaking seriously. I have agreed to the Ye tribe to propose marriage. No comment. I don't know if I see it. Sister Meng Mengshu doesn't mind her face. Yi Qingcheng said softly. As he said that, he looked at Lu Mengxue. I don't mind. Lu Mengshue's body was refreshed. Lower your head. I didn't mind saying it stutteringly. Then what else should I say? Please give my aunt the next time. Get ready for the next day. They will come to propose marriage one by one. I don't talk nonsense anymore. He said fist straightforwardly. Okay. The old man didn't say much. This Yaoqi banquet. Hope you all eat and drink well. The big guest in this pool smiled. After the guests finished speaking. Flash away. Congratulations to Emperor Tianyu. Congratulations to the landlord of Yaoqi. Congratulations to all the guests of the Yi clan's brother and daughter for their excitement. They all expressed their congratulations. I can still eat such a big melon at the banquet. And this good thing. Isn't this a trip worthwhile? Brother Yu. I'm waiting for the beef in the Night Clan. Xingchang is facing the night rain. The message is finished. He hurriedly took the children of the Yi clan to leave. Lu Mengxue, who was also a little shy. The hosting of the banquet was handed over to the Yaoqi Holy Land. The elder left the emperor immediately. How to deal with this person? The elder of the Holy Land of Yaoqi bowed to Yi Yu. Later, he looked at Chu Cheng and exchanged Yuwuba. I looked around the banquet. I saw that the emperor had left at some point. I glanced at Chu Cheng. Reach your hand and grab it. He directly sealed Chu Cheng and put it away. D the Son of Luck is suppressed by his master. Lucky returns to 0. The task is completed on the top floor. D congratulations to the host for receiving the advanced gift package. Whether the system is turned on. I looked at the heavenly punishment that had begun to gather in the sky. I don't know if it was my provocation many times. This time the aura of the heavenly punishment is becoming more and more terrifying. Open the condemnation of God who didn't care about the gathering. I chanted silently. D congratulations to the master for obtaining the secret technique system for repairing the sky. Just finished speaking. A projection flashed before his eyes and appeared in front of Yi Yu. The secret method of repairing the sky devours the way of heaven. Master the secret technique of the realm. The omnipotence of heaven can be stolen through the medium. This penetrates. One party introduces the origin. If you steal and swallow enough of the source of heaven, you can become the Lord of Heaven. Take charge of the Master of Iji. The secret method of repairing the sky. It was the right time for me to brow. The upper realm has changed drastically. In the future, the calm will also infect the entire heaven and the world. If you want to compete with the upper realm, then we can only establish power. I have countless resources. Help me to reach the top. If it can become this universe, even the Lord of the 3,000 universes is in charge of all realms. The origin realm of heavenly way. If I ruled the 3,000 ways, with the 3,000 universes, there are 3,000 insights into the heavenly way. The environment returns silently. Until then, even if you don't ascend, The upper world will also be invincible, and the mood will change at this time. Many giants looked a little dull. The next moment, the way of heaven is furious. A large number of Taoist zodiacs gather endlessly. After waves of evolution of the divine realm, it means turning the surrounding area into boundless virtual fire. Under the convergence of energy, there was already a light golden tree eye on my head. It seems that I will be killed in the next moment. I just smiled slightly. How did the mere heavenly Tao kill me? The secret number of repairs to the sky. I stretched out my hand and grabbed it. Countless mysteries. Characters are wrapped around the palm surface. It's constantly surging again. Evolved into a large number of rules of divine realm. The palm seems to have evolved into the hand of God at this moment. It seems to be a prison for heaven and earth. It penetrates directly into the void. In an instant, the world is volatile. Countless rules overflow with swords. The will of heaven is also revealed. Shock. It is the eye of heaven. All are blurred. It seems to be eroded by some kind of force. I suddenly withdrew my hand. An invisible roar spread. A rune exudes mystery. Dao Yun Rain. I grabbed the opportunity in my hand and held it with my palm. I put the runes into the sea of stones. In a moment, the will of the heavenly way in the sky seemed to have been severely damaged. It immediately retreated quickly like a tide. Seeing the picture in front of you, everyone is fierce. Many powerful giants are without exception. They all have a fierce look on their faces. I didn't understand what was going on. The next moment, my figure has disappeared from the void. There are countless sounds of swallowing and inhaling. Thousands of words gather in my heart. All the modifications are left in the mind. The quasi-ground strong man is so terrifying. Next second, I sat in a dead planet. Begin to absorb the rules of the avenue. The induction in the dark. I have already understood the power of this rule. Take charge of the authority of heaven. What the heavens refer to, I can use it. Whether it is in the universe or a certain star, I can all bless myself with the power of heaven. Turn into your own strength. A complete realm. There are 3,000 avenue rules. If I could steal all the rules of the 3,000 great Tao, by then I will become the master of the borrowing domain. Not very skilled this time. So only one rule was stolen. I'll be more proficient next time. This way there are more rules that can be stolen. And if I have taken charge of the rules of the 3,000 great ways in this universe, by then I am the medium myself. If you invade and take charge of other universes, then there is no longer the need to use the Son of Luck to directly suppress and refine it. To put it bluntly, the reason why the Son of Luck is a medium, it is because they have the favor of the way of heaven. Or cause and effect. If you are the rules of heaven, naturally, there is no longer the principle of luck. Until then, the secret method of replenishing the sky will be the real secret of replenishing the sky. Then, after using it, you can replenish the heavenly way to capture the heavenly way and refine the heavenly way. A hint of expectation appeared in my eyes. But before refining, I do have one more thing to do. Wave your hand. I released Chu Qing again. Chu Qing is a reborn person. As long as he is there, I can know when he was reborn from the future. I have no nonsense. Release divine thoughts directly. Start searching for Chu Qing's soul. As for unblocking him and talking to him, there is no need for an ant. A lot of memories emerged in an instant. I wiped Chu Qing away. Then close your eyes. I began to carefully check Chu Qing's memory. Reborn in 1,000 years. No wonder I want to kill me so much. Even without the help of the system, I will also be in a life in the future. I am the only one. It's also a system. It's just an auxiliary. I am really strong. Instead of the system traveling through 500 years of correct land, I haven't used the system. If there is no system, it's just to let me grow. Slow speed. Delay will not affect me becoming the strongest person. For a long time, I opened my eyes again. In Chu Qing's memory. For information about many future opportunities. No need to say much. The upper realm invaded 3,000 prisons. What level of power is the complete fall of the mainland demon blood? A drop of blood contains such unimaginable power. It's simply incredible. Thinking of the reason why Chu Qing was reborn, my eyes became slightly solemn. It's true that the Empress said, 1,000 years later, the gate of heaven is wide open. However, it is not as people think. That way you can ascend. But the boundless sea of demons. All the powerful people in the upper realm who turned into monsters arrived. Chu Qing remembers the tragic consequences after the arrival of the upper realm. But it is still vivid in my mind. Even if he finally fell, the entire heaven and the world have become demonic realms and hidden lands. More than 900 years is enough. There seems to be a divine light in my eyes. There is more fighting spirit in my eyes. Flowing over it. The upper realm is coming. The sea of devils is surging. Try it there. Chu Qing's memory is a failure. But I may not fail. One of the ancient mysterious universe film and television races of the ancient god clan. Endless years. In the past, the entire ancient mysterious universe and even the surrounding universe. They are all ruled by the ancient gods. At that time, the leader of the ancient god clan ascended to all sides. Finally, the ancient divine bottle was established to rule the 5 universes and several eras ended. And with the ancient gods, the clan leader ascended. The ancient gods of the upper realm then gradually disappeared. However, its foundation is so strong. Naturally, it is still trembling. I am the only one. It includes the ancient tribe today. Gods. Heavenly clan. Demon clan. Various races, such as the alien race. They are still affiliated races of the ancient gods. Located in the small world of the ancient gods. The former head of the ancient god clan, the legitimate son of the god clan, was unsealed in this life. Practicing in the temple. Feel an obscure atmosphere. After enjoying the gods, I opened my eyes suddenly. The eyes were short and confused. Shin Wuqian's eyes quickly recovered and cleaned. Where is this? Am I going to herd sheep? Why did it suddenly appear here? Looking around. God has no money. Murmuring to myself. Somewhat confused. Especially when you sense the terrifying power in your body. This made God even more overwhelmed. This power is divine. Everyday saint. Even the great sage is not that strong. God is invincible. Feeling that I waved my hand casually. You can pinch a star into muscles. At this time, a stream of mysterious ripples flashed through my mind. In an instant, a lot of memories suddenly surged into my heart. God closed his eyes without precedent. Instinctively keep receiving information for a long time. God opened his eyes again. His eyes were filled with ecstasy. The legitimate son of the ancient god clan. I actually took over the legitimate son of the ancient god. I am a serious disciple from a small sect. He was able to take over the legitimate son of the ancient god. He has this identity. Who dares to underestimate me now? Who dares to look down on me? With this identity, I can stand directly on the top of the entire Taoist prison. God is ecstatic. The invincible huge surprise kept hitting his brain. For a moment, God couldn't stand feeling happy and fainted. Although I don't know why I was a tiny ant able to take over the legitimate son of the God Lord. But this doesn't matter. As long as the body is successful. That's enough. It turns out that the races of those familiar major forces. They are actually the basic numbers of the ancient gods. With the foundation of the ancient gods. I'm not invincible now. My own cultivation level has reached the peak of the Holy King realm. You can break through to the Quasi-Emperor realm at any time. It's worthy of being the Lord of God. The bloodline can break through to the Quasi-Emperor realm at any time. Many thoughts flashed through the dark tongues of God. The eyes turned red because they were too excited. Thousands of words gathered together. There was only one thought left in the mind of God Wuqian. How lonely is invincible? How lonely? Thinking of those geniuses attracting much attention. It's so bright. A trace of confusion streaked across the corner of Shin Wuqian's mouth. His eyes became brighter. Now I am the ancient gods. The entire ancient gods are controlled by me. If I let the ancient gods be born. This vast world. Who else can compete with me? I am the most shining star. And I used to be unable to stand up to him. Now. I'm already qualified to marry him. The once shocked brilliance appeared in the mind of the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi. Have a glimpse of Lu Mingxue you saw? The bat god licked his dry lips. A strong look of greed appeared in his eyes. On the other side. The Tianmong star of Yaoqi star is mixed with strange winds. A young man with an ordinary appearance slowly opened his eyes. How could my body be so weak? Wrong. This is not my body. That I noticed something strange in my body. The young man's brows were slightly frustrated. Although a little panicked. But he remained calm. Take a deep breath. Try to stabilize yourself. When a lot of information comes to my mind. The young man checked immediately. Zhang Qingfeng, a serious servant disciple of Taichuanmen. I became a servile disciple of the Taishian sect of Godlaozi. How could I have a protective body? How could I suddenly take over the body of this Shirlaozi servant disciple? This is an illusion? No. This is not an illusion. Who is doing the tricks in secret? Since I have been hiding from this Qingfeng. Then where did Zhang Qingfeng go? He hid in my body. Eyes flashed. The young man immediately understood the pulse. His eyes couldn't help but narrowed slightly. If so. That green wind. I'm afraid he's also gained his memory. This is troublesome. Unexpectedly, I got to know the gods again. In this way, I can breathe out by proving my identity. The young man fell into deep thought. In the deep universe, in the realm of nirvana, I am conscious of the rules of heaven. It seems to be something in the dark. With the secret feedback of money. A blurry picture appears in my mind. Someone is calculating me. The word money is secret. Only capture magic mud. The most treasure on the screen will surely be fired. Is there a new son of luck appearing at this time? I chuckled. Matter. It seems to be getting more and more interesting. I pinch my fingers and I secretly. Start running immediately to the greatest extent possible. The picture of God's invincibility immediately appeared before my eyes. Identify the causes and consequences. A hint of interest appeared on my face. Herd sheep. This is the strong man who has taken over the body. Something interesting. The son who takes possession of fortune and keeps luck. The way of heaven will still be over. There is no doubt that this son can take over the body. Maybe it is the reason for the way of heaven. The ancient gods have the most treasures to suppress them. His son of God. There are also treasures that protect ordinary people from the ancient gods who are absolutely impossible to take over the son of the gods. Unless it is unreasonable as the system. Since there is no system on this child, it is undoubtedly only possible that it is done by the way of heaven. What came to mind? My heart moved. Continue to start the deduction immediately. Since this son has taken over the son of the ancient gods, then the true God is invincible for a moment. I looked in one direction. The God of the past is unpredictable. Now Zhang Qingfeng is sweeping the ground with a broom. Seeing this scene, I already had a plan in my mind. The ancient gods are not simple. If planned properly, the plan to form a force is not allowed. It will be much smoother. No hurry. Let the son of luck jump around first. 1. Refining the rules of heaven. There are other things to do. Let's do it step by step. Time and quiet pass by. It passed again without realizing it. The past 5 years have passed away. The whole body is magical in the starfield. Circle the nebula above your head. Flowing. There must be one after another. God will bring about ups and downs. Many hanging charms linger on the right mysterious. I slowly open my eyes to the rules of heaven. Completely refine your cultivation and break through 2 realms in a row. This retreat. Only the 3rd level of the quasi-territory realm. After breaking through to the 5th level of the quasi-terrestrial realm, 1 step closer to the 9th level of the quasi-terrestrial realm. It's time to start taking a deep breath. Stand up in one breath. I look into the distance. His eyes became deeper. The Night Tribe is willing to use the ice gathered to the ground as the dowry. The Holy Emperor of Yaoqi. May the whole Holy Land be the dowry. I haven't forgotten this. Or don't take it. If so, then it will naturally be done. At last, Yi Qingqiang and Lu Mengxue are like this. Then how can my bride price be weak? Do I want to be face-saving in heaven and the Emperor? No matter how, you can't be worse than the ground soldiers. A faint smile appeared on my face. Yi Qing becomes the Taiyin divine body willow. Is Meng Shui the chaos divine body? Let's get my bride price. The figure disappeared from the place when the thought came. The moon is gone. The sound of the quiet earth of the ancient mysterious universe. Legend has it that during the ancient times, there was once a moon star as big as a starfield falling here. This way, this Taiyin evolved quietly on a galaxy filled with starry fragments. I walked out of the void and went to the front. I can only see a round of casters in the dark universe. The moon is faintly visible. Exudes a deep and leisurely brilliance of the moon. It is both gorgeous and dazzling. It contains cold and awe-inspiring murderous intent. There is the space note of the Taiyin Forbidden Land. Reach your hand and grab it. The 8 desolate purgatory halberd with the surging demonic flames appeared in my hands. The perseverance of the long halberd smashed the terrifying power. Directly turned countless star fragments into blowing powder. Tianyu came to worship the mountain. The ancient aura revives. One by one, blurring. The figure appeared above the Taiyin Forbidden Land. Dear emperors. The eyes are solemn. He looked at me in surprise. Tianyu Wusher well water does not interfere with the river water. What I do in my Taiyin is quiet. What's wrong? The lord of the Taiyin Forbidden Land Emperor Guyu said fearfully. Ask you for something. I said in a monotonous manner. I came here today to ask for something. What a pity. The Mei Emperor's heart moved. He spoke immediately. I slowly opened my mouth to borrow the origin of Taiyin. Use the origin of Taiyin. You're thinking about it. You are fighting and dancing the 5 emperors breathing. Then he spoke in a panic. The entire Taiyin Forbidden area exists due to the origin of Taiyin transformed by the fall of Nai Taiyin star in ancient times. To be the origin of Taiyin. Do you still want the Emperor Wu Taiyin to exist? This is to move all their forbidden areas away. Yi Yuru thinks we are really afraid of you? The Mei Emperor's voice is low. Said angrily. After the words fell, the breath of the Emperor begins to revive. The entire universe began to boil at this moment. In a moment, many powerful people have countless feelings. Fast eyes. They all looked towards the forbidden area. When I saw that I was confronting the 3 emperors in the Taiyin Forbidden Land, the emperors in other forbidden areas all looked at each other. Yiming's face became embarrassing. Damn it. It's really damn. The emperor who has not yet won is so arrogant. It was only provoked to return to the forbidden area more than 10 years ago. How long has it been? Come and find trouble for the Taiyin Forbidden Emperor again. Let Yi Yu jump like this again. Wouldn't this ashes be crushed by Yi Yu? Come and fight there. Then, I'll take 1 step to travel. The character fate suddenly twisted. It's so fast that even the space can't react. In an instant, he appeared in front of the ancient Moon Emperor. The record is eye-catching. A terrifying power erupted from me. Several incarnations evolved together. If there is superimposed evolution of all things, many wonderful methods. Under the attack of magical powers. It's like creating the world. It's more like calming water and fire. Then I will get it myself. There was only a loud bang. Don't say it. Even if the parties are far apart. The strong men watching the game are all anxious. Even the emperor has changed color. The eyes are not only about the crowd. Even more shocked. This wit is unimaginable. The emperor Guyue roared. The body surfaces. Directly broken. One aspiration is like white jade palm. Grab the jingle of Jean. The will is very close to the fruit. Sublimation. It quickly recovered to its extreme. The ancient Moon Emperor revived. Breaking the wind down. The universe collapses. The chaos surging. The four of them appeared directly into the chaos sea. The power of extinction and violence. Continuous impact. Cracks have appeared on the palm of the ancient Moon Emperor. Grinkle by drop. Blood falls with only one blow. Emperor Guyue was injured and did not recover. The fighter jet points to the shark burst out. The divine light burst out like a yellow panic. He rushed directly towards Emperor Tianyue Duanyue and exploded with two earth powers. Emperor Tianyue broke the Yu Emperor at the same time broke the wind. At this moment, the three emperors all looked ashen without exception. Even green. All of them were numbed by my domineering behavior. I never thought that this madman would really dare to force them all to break the defense. Night Rain. Do you still want to be strong? Do you really think our emperor is due on you? The emperor roared. Grab openly. I pondered for a moment. Then he raised his head and said with a smile. This emperor remembers that you and others had set off great enemies in the past. This emperor is also considering a bloody debt for the unmanned. How come the sound of a gun? I'm here to take revenge on you. How come the robbery? Hearing this, the three emperors were all angry and their bodies were trembling. I didn't expect you to be shameless. Arrived at this place. We are the great emperor. The great emperor of the ancient Yu. Although the eyes are cold. Said. You really think you are invincible? He dared to possess the three great emperors. I really think we emperors are made of mud. Road. How come the emperor has made great progress to this emperor really need to be cautious? As for you. I chuckled. The emperor and the emperor naturally discovered it. Like the ancient Moon Emperor. In addition, the previous emperors such as the Luangu Emperor were just weak people in the competition for the emperor, and they were a little arrogant when dealing with such emperors. So what? I heard I'm mocking them for being too weak. The eyes of the ancient emperor and the three of them turned green and their heads were numb. My head seemed to buzz. Forcing us to break the wind. Night Rain. You won't let us have a good time. Then don't be okay for everyone. The human race was suppressed. We have bloody stools and we meet the human race. Turn them into the origin of life. Let us continue to live longer. The Emperor Guyu's face was cold. Eyes and skills. Take out yourself to the ice and roar and rush towards the night rainy day. The Moon Emperor Duanyu Emperor followed closely behind. The terrifying power immediately bloomed in the sea of chaos. Just by your return to Baya Pingxian. Then the 9 secrets are integrated. The fighting spirit bursts out in my eyes. As big as Baoping comes out. Breaking out a turbulent ball. Kami's. There is also a chaotic energy. Throughput evolution. It's like turning into a black hole. In chaos. The record of the first Chinese Super League over the sea is sliding in 9 secrets. 9 mysterious forces merged together instantly. A destructive energy formed. The torrent is shining brightly. If a black dragon roars out, it also carries Jinya. Countless opportunities such as purgatory. The ups and downs are like the fall of the Milky Way and the sand is unparalleled. The whole chaos. The sea seems to be in this battle. There are even 8 deserts. Wan Gu is fascinated by it. In an instant, he had already fought with the 3 great emperors. In just a moment. The 4 people have fought more than 1 billion times. It's so big that it's like a crack in the earth's feng shui and fire. Under evolution. A large number of worlds were born. Silence and thoughts wave together. Like an infinite universe? All turned into vortexes in the battle record. It also leverages unparalleled power. The entire chaos sea made a loud noise. A lot of chaos. The riots were destroyed. Everything in the world seems to be transformed into a blank. Even the time and space are temporarily cleared. In an instant, the ancient mysterious universe shakes bloody rain. It continues without any slightest. Countless projections flashed. There is even greater wine. The rules collapse. I'm full of evil spirits. Holding the 8 desolations of purgatory. Step by step out of the sea of chaos. But I walked out of that moment. The entire ancient mysterious universe seemed to be dead silent. All the Emperor's scalp is even more numb. My mind is greatly boosted. Looking at me incredible. Even though I haven't come back to my senses for a long time. How long has it been? This is only a few breaths. 3 emperors who revived the wind and broke the wind actually fell like this. Even though I can't believe it. My eyes swept over. Everyone lowered their heads. Take a deep breath. He calmed down his chi, blood and divine power. This battle will benefit me greatly. Bright eyes. The fighting spirit on his body seemed to become more and more magnificent. It is like it turns into substance and condenses into one stream of divine flame after another. The whole body is ups and downs. Sure enough, fighting with the emperor is the best way to practice. So many insights. It's more than just a few words. All of the blood burned. They were suppressed during this period of time. However, the origin and region of the 3 great emperors. It's enough to make up for my losses. Not only is it not a loss. Instead, it makes a lot of money. The record is swinging. Turned into a black light. Return to the Dantian. Brewing a stop. What exactly should I do to calm down a quiet night rain? Among the many forbidden areas. One great emperor. Frown. Surprised. Didn't figure it out. Night rain. What is this to do? Is it just that I have to put it on the agenda to find faults? If the night rain does not die. Unending troubles. What seem to be thinking of? One great emperor. Eyes flashing. There seemed to be a ruthless look flashing by. 1 month later. In a silent star field. After being in seclusion for more than a month. The injuries on my body have recovered as before. That's all. My cultivation is still a little diligent. I stood up again. Look at the universe. Take big steps one by one. It's like the stars are moving. In a blink of an eye, it was already a situation that had arrived. Its name is called Chaos Land only because of the word chaos. The foundation of this situation can be imagined. Especially in the forbidden area of the Great Emperor or the Mayday Moon and the Dark Emperor. There is only one Great Emperor. However, this Great Emperor, the cultivation level of the past. However, the Emperor actually entered the realm of the Emperor in the middle. In the middle of practice, the higher the cultivation level, the bigger the gap. Even if it's just a small realm, the gap may be a huge difference. This is especially true for the Emperor. The gap between the first heaven. It was as huge as the Emperor. What's more, one is the land. One is the Emperor swallowing heaven who is sleeping in the chaos state in the middle. So strong. There is no doubt about it. But if you are strong, this doesn't mean I'm not an opponent. Looking back through the past. Which one is accurate with me as a magistrate, and I am adding the Emperor of the Earth. The moon and the earth can also fight. Even suppressed the sky. Where is the Emperor? When men came to worship the mountains and the Bahuan land. Only take out the position of destruction Emperor to spread. There was even a majestic voice resounding throughout the world. Yi Yu's low voice sounded from the void. It seems to resonate with the universe in the dark. Suddenly, a large amount of chaos gushed. There are also 2 qualities in 4 symbols. Yin and Yang alternately blur. It seems to show the power of time. It was as grand as the origin of the universe, and it was night rain again. Good guy. This time I went to the chaos realm. Even the Emperor Tunshin dared to provoke him. In a moment, countless eyes looked at the chaos forbidden land. The eyes of the emperors twitched. His face was full of shock and doubt. What exactly is night rain going to do? They really came to the door one by one. You haven't gotten the emperor yet. I'm already thinking about suppressing an era. What do you see with many eyes? Focus on the chaos forbidden land. A blurry groan appeared in the projection. The voice of the emperor swallowing heaven is calm. Said as if it does not contain emotional colors. Borrowing the origin of chaos. I said with a smile. How did you make sense? I will be in a chaotic state when I come up. The foundation of the emperor of swallowing heaven. Staring suddenly. It was speechless. Even the Emperor Tunshin dared to provoke. Okay. Yi Yu Yukong, how arrogant you are this time. It's really swelling. I really think that the low-level emperor and the middle of the emperor are the same. Just take this opportunity to see the night rain. What did this boy rely on? What's the feeling of trump card? So arrogant. One great emperor. The eyes lit up. Everyone was excited. All my attention was placed in front of the chaos forbidden land. Emperor swallowing heaven is not a good temper. What's more, night rain. This is all about stinging on the head of Emperor swallowing heaven. If this Emperor swallowing heaven could tolerate it. Unless the sun strikes the westward direction of chaos. Then let you just as I am ready to go. But Emperor swallowed the sky looked at me deeply. The projection dissipates. I want to give it to Ye House there. All the emperors were stunned. But endless objects surging. A ball of runes exudes the mysterious Olympic flavor hidden many runes. The airflow fatally appeared from it and rushed into the flying space from the source. The entire chaos forbidden land is broken in this one. Emperor swallowed the sky and disappeared directly into the depths of the universe. It really gave it to Lianhuan realm. I don't want my mouth to twitch slightly. I had to regretfully collect the origin of chaos. Since the Emperor swallowing heaven retreated. Then go directly to the next stop. It's just a step ahead of the figure. Disappear. Emperor swallowing heaven actually gave in to me. Other emperors are equally fierce. His face was full of disbelief. I didn't expect that the emperor swallowing heaven would avoid the edge for the time being. Don't fight Yi Yu directly. Just then, I felt something, and the emperor suddenly looked in one direction. After seeing the situation clearly, all the great emperors twitched in the corners of their mouths. There seems to be 100,000 heads in my heart. The grass and mud horse galloped past. In front of the forbidden land of Taishu. Shu Di did not come to worship the mountain when Yi came. I haven't even scored the local record. If there is a heaven and earth coming out, it's like everything is empty and comes out of oneself. The entire universe seems to be involved. The Taishu Forbidden Land, which was originally hidden under the Void Forbidden Coin, appeared instantly. The entire Taishu Forbidden Land was even more broken. Among them, you wanted to take the Taiga Zhuangzi. Failed to give Yi a face. Looking at the emperors who appeared with fierce faces, my face was filled with a smile. Said like the spring breeze. After a moment, I took Taiga Shilong. Leaving away. Only 4 great emperors are left. Looking at the ruined ancient Forbidden Land, gripping his teeth and silently escaping into the depths of the universe. The dowry given by the Night Clan Yaoqi Holy Emperor is too expensive. What should I do with the bride price? Today, Yi gave the answer. I can't afford the bride price. That's okay. The Emperor can afford it. The Forbidden Emperor can afford it. As the strongest man in different periods of the past. Even if it is no longer their time. Even if you have already been slapped in the forbidden area. Even if they still cannot cover up their husband's eternal light. It is every forbidden area itself. But they all contain at least one treasure. The forbidden area of the world. Stars Forbidden Land. Binding Forbidden Land. Ancient Forbidden Land. In front of the forbidden area. My figures appear one after another. Wherever you pass. No exception has been tested for hair plucking. Destroy all. All of them looked at me. Run to one forbidden area after another. Blackmail the Guxian universe. All the sleeping emperors can't sit still. Select recovery all. My arms fell on me. All the emperors were trembling with anger. The eyes are red. Arrogant to the extreme. The quasi-emperor is so shameless. That really makes Yi Yu really the emperor. That's not awesome. Not to mention that there will be no forbidden area left in the entire ancient Xiandao Jade. Their ashes must have been raised by Yi Yu. The Western Emperor was too much but one day. In all the forbidden lands, one after another of the great emperors roars first. Many situations. The guardians are all shivering. Don't dare to say more. With extreme anger. There are low risks in the earth. The Taoist statues belonging to the great emperor gradually began to revive. Then they calmed down one after another. Resuppress the rice and fruits and make them self-praise for endless years. The tortoise, neither human nor ghost, is hiding in the forbidden land. It's not for a temporary purpose. Now break the wind and fight the night rain desperately. It's possible to reign alone at night. It is certainly not a match for so many of them. But after breaking the wind, their origin of life will pass by wildly. Want to delay lifespan again? Then you can only launch dark turmoil. The instinct of reaping all living beings. But so many emperors. The creatures in the entire universe are not enough for them to divide them up. This kind of sacrifice for righteousness is. They can't do it. This is naturally what emperor cannot accept the night rain. This guy dares to be so arrogant. I'm afraid it's also sure. This is a 5 rate. Soon. All the emperors came back to their senses and died. They all cursed secretly at night. This is not a thing. They almost shook their hearts. Night rain. You think you are really smart. If you are afraid, you will be determined. It dared to arouse public expectations. Night rain. What did you think of when you died? All the emperor's eyes became deep. All eyes flashed. If it were originally, it might have been bigger. Whether to pay for the emperor's bond, etc. Which emperor will hesitate or be entangled when Coco comes from here? They can pay the price. But I almost have to die. The night rain won't kill them. Everyone will be in peace. The figure appeared quietly in front of the Xianyuan Forbidden Land. Look at the illusory mysterious realm. I don't talk nonsense anymore. A set of combos. It's true that it's a bit dry. The final battle can be completed and prepared to visit the door. Night rain. You're too bullying your brother. Do you really want to provoke all of us emperors? Night rain. Do you still want to be enemies with all of us emperors? An angry voice collapsed. One after another. Ups and downs. The figure appears in the universe. A pair of cold eyes looked at Yi Yu. Already have the aura of killing. The sword rises. You guys don't give it to you? This is going to fight me. Hearing the words, Emperor Bingxian was trembling with anger. I'm asking if you want to be enemies with all the emperors. Listen to what you answered. Not only do you not be afraid of what kind of brain circuit you are on. Instead, we ask if we won't trample on you. Is he a psychopath? We won't give it to you. So what? Night rain. You provoke repeatedly. Wu really thinks we won't work together to deal with you. After all, you are just a quasi-gu, even the Emperor's Dao fruit is still the right knight reign. Do you want to suppress the entire era? The Fire Eye Emperor's voice is cold. Threateningly said. Where did so much nonsense come from? Since I don't give it. That facilitates local battles. You are asking me to do things and suppress an era. The local area will suppress you first. The record of the battle has passed through the void. The tearing space collapsed. I and the 4 emperors of the Xianyuan Forbidden Land appeared directly into the Chaos Sea. To Bao Ping. After 9 characters are produced. If fate turns. Extremely sublimate one body. The momentum immediately reached its peak. With the roar. I took the initiative to attack the 4 emperors. After a few minutes. Looking around. There are already flies in the Chaos Sea. A large amount of chaos has been destroyed. One after another. The tides are boundless. The surging spreads through the universe. One world after another broken child. Floating in the void. It seemed as if it had experienced a terrifying catastrophe and pierced through thousands of worlds. Break through the space. This battle almost hit other universes. In the face of hope. The night rain was dyed with white clothes. It stands tall in chaos like a tall green pine. Between the sea. The evil spirit was so sticky that it was almost solid. And the 4 emperors including Bingquan looked at Emperor Bingxian who ran away directly. I was speechless. He shook his head helplessly. Good guy. You ran away when you shouted. It's still your escape speed is so fast. Sell your teammates directly. But. Even though the Emperor of Bingxian ran away. The results of this battle are still prominent. The 4 Xian emperors fall. Third. The only Emperor Bingxian who ran away has also suffered heavy damage. The region is on the verge of collapse. Even if you run away. If there is not enough life source. The refining of Bingxian Emperor is not far from his death. As for the origin of life. That is absolutely not allowed. A bomb that cannot be accepted. When I set foot on the ancient Xiandao Island again. The vast universe is already dead silent. It's as quiet as if a needle drops clearly and is abominable. The atmosphere was extremely depressed. This time, he set foot in various major situations and killed a total of 6 emperors. You should know that the entire universe can only be born in the United States for tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years. And this time I killed the 6 emperors is equivalent to killing 1,000,000 years to 1,000,000 years. There are many situations in the Untamed. All the emperors were in a daze. I just feel like I'm dreaming. You never thought of it. In just a few hundred years. You can actually reach this level. Xianyuan. Have you run there? I look at the galaxy from afar. Said aloud. Majestic and majestic voice. It resounds throughout the universe at this moment. The unmanned clan Lang Ruo Bingshuan Emperor once drew the blood world and waited for the world. Song has no real name. Anyone who sends the true name of ignorance and darkness to attack. Nothing can be restored. All the stars and the great emperors protect them. The unmanned beings have a strong voice. Like a surging eagle. Majestic and vast. Infinite. It's even more memorable. Sent to those who have no real name. Killing catastrophe. It can also protect safety. Just give your real name. The emperor sneered. Disdainful. What a big tone. You think you are the great emperor. Let's watch you brag quietly. Children are children. Even if he is so quasi-emperor, he still likes to show off his life so much. When Emperor Xianyuan launches a great killing victory. And you fail to show up in time. That's funny. Haven't laughed a few times. When I think of the night rain. The record of this battle. All the great emperors suddenly felt a slump in their hearts. All the great emperors look ugly. Pretend to show off. Their strength is real. It's not a joke that he strongly killed the 6 emperors. Add to the ancient emperor. There are all 7 emperors. This number alone is enough to make people feel dizzy. All the emperors are brave and thrilling in their hearts. Killing intent in the eyes. It was already cold and cold. Watching Yi Yu finish speaking. Then he wiped the forbidden land of the Xianyuan and took the Xianyuan Chongshui and left. All the emperor's eyes flowed into the divine thoughts. It's already a big situation. Disappearing chaos. Looking back at the night rain in the sea area. I sensed the divine thoughts that fell on me. All have been taken back. Wait for the rain to hang. The expression is very interesting. I think I'm talking nonsense. I hope Emperor Bingxian thinks so too. When I arrived at that time I found out that this is true. Then what kind of expression would they have? When many emperors are sensed. The divine thoughts seem to be destroyed. Yi Yu's eyes suddenly flashed with shock. Have you finally joined forces? It's just to let you join forces. If you don't join forces. That would be a lot of trouble. Now I hope that the son of luck can be smarter. Let's go as I think. I think as long as I'm not an idiot. I probably wouldn't give up such a good opportunity. Shake your head. And eliminate distracting thoughts and walk towards the depths of the Chaos Sea. There are rituals to be done. Wait until it is finished. Then you can come to propose marriage. But before that, I just hope that God can move faster. If the Emperor falls in the evening, let the blood rain of the universe be used as a salute. This is in line with your identity. The ancient gods are already in the temple of the gods who have broken through the quasi-emperor realm. Or Zhang Qingfeng. After watching Yi and suppressing all the emperors, after leaving with ease, a trace of fear flashed in his eyes. Even if it is already correct. But Zhang Qingfeng was desperate. Discover the gap between myself and Yi Yu. It seems to be the big sound. I don't know if it's an illusion. Zhang Qingfeng always feels the night rain. Wave your hand casually. You can kill him. Countless times not possible. This doesn't work. I am now the Lord of God. The legitimate son. The son of the ancient gods. If you can't do whatever you want, then I, the son of God, have been in vain? Night rain? This boy is too terrifying. Too outrageous. If he hadn't killed him sooner. Just got the emperor. It can only be. If he really makes him the emperor. Where is my existence? Even the ancient gods. I'm afraid they can only avoid the edge. As long as the night rain dies. By then I will be with the ancient gods. There is also the bloodline of the God Lord. Who can compete with me for the position of emperor? Night rain must die. And you will die as soon as possible. Thinking of Lu Mengxue? Thinking of the top of the universe. All living beings must crawl at his feet. Zhang Qingfeng's eyes suddenly became firm. There was also a murderous intent in my eyes that came out of my mind. What came to mind? Zhang Qingfeng smiled. A proud look appeared on his face. Although he is now in the name of the ancient gods, it is easy to mobilize the resources of the gods, etc. But it involves night rain. Especially at night rain. Can suppress the emperor? That's different. Some ancient existences of the ancient gods would not agree. After all, I don't have any grudges. No one complaining. Instead, it will only arouse suspicion of the ancient gods' heritage. But if there are other emperors as reasons, that's different. It is difficult for the ancient gods to come forward. But if the emperors from all sides gather together to kill them in the name of the ancient gods, Yi Yu came to the people who told me that there was no order to contact the emperors of the Forbidden Lands. Just say there is no god or money. To discuss major events with them. Invite them to come. No thoughts of the ancient gods flashed through them. Zhang Qingfeng waved his hand. Removal of the temple. Said with silence and dignity. It was the son of God who was spared from the hall, and a hoarse voice came from outside the hall. At the same time, located somewhere in chaos. In the area filled with chaos. The night rain is blowing. The action has not escaped. Looking back and looking towards the direction of the ancient Xian universe. Seeing Zhang Qingfeng start to act. And everything was as enjoyable as expected. There was a trace of confusion across Yi Yu's mouth. Good. I'm pretty smart about sweeping other emperors. This will be easier to do. After this battle, all the emperors of the entire ancient mysterious universe. Those who see me should avoid me. If I do something, it will also be completely unobstructed and unobstructed. There is also the future based on the situation. Memory searches for treasures. It can be unhindered. The catastrophe in the upper realm is close. Yi Yu didn't have much energy or interest. Fighting with those self-proclaimed emperors. Slowly tighten your abdomen. Overbearing crush. Then he looked at the god who had snatched Zhang Qingfeng. Seeing his embarrassing appearance. Night rain. A faint smile appeared on his face. Then he withdrew his gaze. No hurry. Let the bullet fly for a while. If God is invincible and depressed enough, then how can God be extremely angry? He is not in the way of heaven. The gods are unpredictable, Zhang Qingfeng. Ancient god ancestor. Even all the great emperors. Of course they are all wives. Just wait for Shi to have enough. Looking at the chaos sea. The night rain spit out a word. It has always pointed out that the demon flames are surging like dragon roar. Long whistle. It seems to sweep through 8 deserts, 4 places, and 8 deserts. Purgatory. Turns into a demon and roars away. The quasi-authentic fruit is turbulent. The Tao rushes out. Many treasures shine. It seems that there is a panic and divine power reflecting all things. There are also the flying dance of the immortals. The terrifying power continued to hit the chaos sea. In an instant, the feng shui and fire burst out. The turbid air falls into the star energy. The prototype of the rising world gradually began to take shape. Reach your hand and grab it. Chaos Chi. The name Liang is drawn into inverted jade. Stars rise from the sky above the world. Wave the treasure light again. Exudes a brilliant brilliance. Sprinkle towards this world of birth. The night rain begins. The ancient gods of the creation world. Then when Yi Yu created the world, he received news from Zhang Qingfeng. Eyes flashed. On the face, the 4th generation showed a thoughtful look. Then he condensed his incarnation with the temple. Hurry to the ancient gods immediately. Soon. In the independent space temple where the ancient gods are located. One by one, the emperors who contain status. Incarnation. Let's walk into the night one after another. With this son, unscrupulous, the order of the Wugu Xiandao realm has been extremely chaotic by him. No body is the Lord of God. The son of the ancient gods should be the fatherless emperor. Let the order of the Gu Xiandao prison return to the right result again. What do you think? As soon as this is said, all the emperor's eyes lit up. A few days later, after all the plans of the great emperor, the entire temple is already a celebration. All the emperors had a smile on their faces. In Zhang Qingfeng's eyes, the golden light shines. Dozens of great emperors appear among them, as if they are expecting. There is even the peak of the great emperor. There is also the ancient gods who have all their help. This is unstable. The big thing is my destiny is my night reign. This time, we will definitely die. We will join forces. Not to mention that he is just an accurate place. It's the great emperor. Extremely existentially. He will die as well. What's more, Zhang Qingfeng said with great enthusiasm. But it was such a night reign. Although this guy has something to do. But not much. He is so arrogant. It was burying his death. The emperor swallowing the heavenly emperor said in a deep voice. The night reign will never die. We can't sleep or eat. This time we join forces. Night reign. There is no hope for life. We can consume lifespan. But you must die. This sun is hateful. It's really hateful. It's us. The emperor is immortal. How can the entire Taoist prison stay peacefully to take down the night reign? Don't rush to erase it first, I want to torture him well. Otherwise, how can I resolve the hatred in my heart? Nodules and tracks have something to say. It makes sense, very reasonable. Never kill Yu directly. That way, you have to be good at it. Torture well. It is the Emperor of Taishu, Pure Earth, Tianyuan, Pure Earth, Beidou, Pure Earth, and the Emperor of Realm, who has been driven by Yu, have spoken out and rubbed his palms. There was a bloodthirsty look in my eyes and looked at each other. His faces were extremely ferocious. Night reign. You must die. Everyone. I have a plan to cause night reign. Then I will be in the name of nothing. Please come to the ancient gods. But we shocked him together. Shin Wuxian, who was sitting beside him, said. This cannot damage the majesty of the ancient gods at present. What's more, this boy is domineering and domineering. It may not be ignored. I stood behind Zhang Qingfeng. An old servant's voice was hoarse. He said. Although he is respectful. Standing behind Zhang Qingfeng, he seemed like an inconspicuous servant. But the one present is the emperor. But no one dared to underestimate him. As the god of the ancient gods, the legitimate son protects the Tao. The terrifying strength of this old servant can be imagined. Although not the great emperor. But he is better than the emperor. Zhang Qingfeng had to give up and said. Suddenly, I sensed something. Zhang Qingfeng suddenly looked in one direction. Bing is just Zhang Qingfeng. All the emperors had already seen before Zhang Qingfeng. There seemed to be a look of surprise on his face. The breath of night rain appeared. Running again at night rain. Where did you go to cause trouble? Don't bother to think too much. Everyone releases their divine thoughts immediately. It penetrated towards the appearance of night rain. A few minutes ago. An ice spring in a meteorite bag in the southern centrifugal domain. The emperor's face was pale. The body exudes a decayed aura. Hiding in a meteorite. Regulate your breath for a moment. Ice spring. The emperor opened his eyes again. Damn it. Damn, this beast's eyes showed resentment. Emperor Bingxian cursed in his heart. Humph, he hates him. He couldn't even understand no matter how he thought about it. Just a few harsh words. As for the fact that you have to fight hard. This damn night rain. The injury is too serious. Even if it is repaired, it cannot be repaired. And after breaking the wind, the speed of the beast's passing is getting faster and faster. Can't drag it on any longer. Must be blood-stained. With the origin of life. Only then can the injury be repaired. Delay lifespan. Take a deep breath. Force yourself to calm down. Emperor Bingxian secretly thought in his heart that everything in the world would definitely be beneficial. There are disadvantages. The same is true for the emperor to proclaim himself. Although they can live to the future by relying on their own proclaimed gods to avoid the secrets of heaven. But there is no doubt that this is also very expensive. Just like Emperor Bingxian. Now this situation is that the emperor just needs to break the seal. Then they do not belong to the atmosphere of this era. It will quickly assimilate with the rules of the universe. That is to say, their lifespan will be consumed rapidly. Even if you have 100 years of life before you proclaim yourself, that lifespan would not last even a year. Several days have passed. This guy probably didn't stare at me anymore. Just be careful. It should not be discovered. Emperor Bingxian murmured to the breath of creatures in this new domain. So many of them started with this heart domain first. Harvested the origin of the creatures in the entire starfield. It should be enough to make up for the loss of No. Until then. No more situation to find. Reproclaimed night rain. How could you know where nothing is? In order to prevent problems before they happen. Set up a formation first. Block the energy consumption of this star field. Prevent the leakage of this air domain. Yi Yuzhan felt that he would hurry up and return to his calmness. Think about it briefly. Emperor Bingxian made the decision. Get up right away. Then he flew towards the border of the southern centrifugal domain. It was like coming to the sky above the star field. Emperor Bingxian pinched his hand seal and shouted at the same time. The sky was shaking, and countless array rules rose from the surrounding area of the southern Lisan domain. In just a moment, the entire Nanlixin district town was enveloped. You all deserve to die. As the formation opens, Emperor Bingxian no longer hides his aura. The dangerous rope belonging to the Great Emperor realm was released and swept across the vast star field. In an instant, the stars shake. The world roars, rolling loudly. Respond to the galaxy. All directions turned into bloodstones without any. Become a part of nothing. Be able to become the origin of the Emperor's life. This is the honor of you ants. All died by this Emperor. A ferocious face. The Emperor's Tao fruit. Infinite storm. The light shines on. All things are mysterious. The murderous intent in the eyes of the Emperor increased sharply. He slapped his palm directly at a star of life. Daos blew up and squirted and fell down. The entire life star directly turns into base powder. All creatures are some powerful people in the Great Saint and Saint King realm. No resistance. All fell instantly. A large amount of greenness. The original life containing the strong breath of life was grabbed and swallowed into his mouth by Emperor Ice Spring, refining it. Eyes are slightly closed. With the refinement of the origin of life, the injuries on Emperor Bingxuan's body began to be repaired quickly. The original decaying aura also faintly appeared in the life's aura. The Ice Spring Emperor is the Ice Spring. The great sage Bingxian Emperor wants to pay tribute to our entire Nanli star domain's origin of soaring into the sky. It's over. This is over. The Nanli star domain was blocked by the formation. The news can't be spread. In the Nanli star domain, all modifications were alarmed. One ladder after another is introduced into the above modification and flying away from the stars. Standing in the universe. When the situation is clear, everyone's faces showed despair. His face became even more pale. Almost turned black in front of me. Even if it is tens of thousands of light years away from Emperor Bingquan. But the Emperor thought that it was still to make all the Peking opera retouching. It's hard to even think of resisting in my heart. From the suppression of the level of life. They even couldn't control themselves in disguise. Seeing this situation, all modifications are not exceptional. Already as if dead. Even resistance has been given up. Smiling and closing his eyes. Waiting for death to come. Under the Emperor. All are ants. How can you resist? Except for waiting for death. Just wait for death. The taste of life is always so intoxicating. Let's die if you wait. After a while, Emperor Bingxian, who had refined the origin of life, opened his eyes again. The pale face returned to a little rosy. Emperor Bingxian swept across the southern free realm. Said murderously. This emperor cannot beat you. I can't beat you. You said you. The human race will bless you. Okay. Then the emperor insisted on attacking the human race. Night Rain. How can you give you your real name? Night Rain. You, the great emperor, have not arrived. I also gave you my real name. So what? How can you know? Now the Japanese emperor will kill this new domain human race first. Then we continue to wipe out the human races in other new domains. Don't let you know what the consequences of offending this emperor? Today, the Japanese emperor wants everyone to hate you at Night Rain. The disasters of human race are all caused by you, the rain at night, the rain is the sky. Say to the emperor. He will feel the truth when he gives him a true feeling. There is still hope and hope. When I heard what Emperor Bingquan said, all monks who were desperate to close their eyes open again. An excitement appeared in his eyes. It's like a life-saving straw that goes against the current. Just try your best to climb up. The fire of hope was rekindled. Emperor Bingxian is coming. Please ask Emperor Tianyu to protect his arms. The people of no human race. I beg the Emperor Tianyu to come. The Night Rain Four that are creating the world and the chaos see feel something. He suddenly looked towards the direction of the ancient Xian universe. A divine light. A flash of time from Yi Yu's eyes. Bing Xian. Have you appeared? The runes flashed through Yi Yu's eyes and sensed the large number of sounds transmitted from the darkness. Night Rain muttered. It's great to have a deeper look. Since that's the case, the plan should also begin the evolution of this world. Do you go to solve Bing Xian before you finish it? I looked at the world I created. Sighing for a moment. When I thought of something, my eyes lit up. A smile appeared on his face. Then he condenses an incarnation with his divine thoughts. Go and solve Bing Xian. You can also try how the power of magical powers that you have realized without words and create the world can move a divine light with one thought. From Yi Yu's eyebrows. Read. Quickly escape into the chaos sea. Tear the void. Return to the ancient mysterious universe. When I heard the monks start to send the night rain to the sound of fierceness. Pray for the night rain to come. Emperor Bingxian suddenly laughed like a loud laugh as if he had heard something. Ice ants are ants. Yi Yu said that you seem to have some feelings to prove the great emperor. Even on the right side of the wall. How can you have the great emperor? The great emperor of power can sense. That's because the sky is in charge and the universe is connected to the night rain. What is it? How can you be touched to deceive you? You still believe it? This emperor stood here. Let Yi Yu come out and show this emperor. The emperor of Ice Spring is overturned. There was a look of snow in my eyes. The majestic and indifferent voice kept echoing in the southern centrifugal domain. Little night rain is ridiculous. I'm standing here. You can sense it. Hearing what Emperor Bingquan said. All monks breathe in unison. The face began to change instantly. The fire of hope in my eyes gradually fades away. If you don't enter the emperor, you will not be able to have any response. Hurry up. At this time, a supreme will. It seems to be coming across countless circles. Wherever you pass, the surroundings are shaking. All directions are unconscious. A lot of silence. The boundless mist evolved and rose and fell. It seems that 3,000 great roads are coming. Lots of rules. Evolved into a golden luster. It's like turning into a galaxy from the universe. It's rushing endlessly. Bing Xian is here locally. How do you stay? A calm voice resounds throughout the universe. It's the sound. It all seems to contain unimaginable examples. The Emperor of Ice Spring cannot lock the formation. It collapsed instantly. The sound has not fallen. A figure in white appeared above the ice spring. It seems to be as magical as high as above. Looking down at the night rain of the Ice Spring Emperor. Ice Spring. The smile on the Emperor's face came to an abrupt end. My body had turned my face instantly dull. Even after it began to change continuously. Ice Spring. Great Emperor. The whole person was shocked. My good mind is blank. There was a hint of confusion in his eyes. Our achievements welcomed the arrival of Emperor Tianyu. The monks from the southern Lisan domain were also shocked. Immediately, he bowed towards Yi Yu like a surprise. Shouted loudly. I was just trying to take a chance. I didn't have much hope. As a result, Emperor Tianyu actually appeared. Song Qi's real name turned out to be useful because Bing Xian wanted blood. All beings were discovered by night rain. No wonder Yi Yu suddenly appears and wait. The real name of the night rain will soon come. It is also the many emperors in the Taigo God clan who have also seen it. The situation has been erased by this. A star without human race has millions of creatures fallen. At this time, Yi Yu looked back and looked at Nanli star domain and his destiny was turned. This scene that happened a few minutes ago suddenly came into Yi Yu's eyes. When I saw a star that had been swallowed by Emperor Bingxian, millions of human race fell. In the eyes of night rain, teammates flashed coldly. Fortunately, this star is a world dominated by other races. If it is a world dominated by human race, the human race may have suffered more than 1 trillion yuan in casualties. Bing Yun tells the local area. How do you want to die? Night rain. You look down on the local area too much. The Emperor Wo Wei is getting the Emperor to the valley. How dare you fall into the fog like this? There was only one incarnation? Do you think that one incarnation can suppress the local Bingxian Emperor subconsciously takes a step back? Even after discovering night rain? This is just an incarnation. The eyes were almost bursting with fire. Said angrily. Killing you to be transformed is enough. The sound fell. Yi Yu reached out to catch the 8 deserts. The purgatory halberd appeared in Yi Yu's hands. The record collapsed through space. Shadow and Nirvana. The two entered the Chaos Sea directly. This time, you can't run away without nonsense. Yi Yu took action directly. 9. Destiny turns into the forest. Battle. Jumping nails. Need the smell of chaos. A handful of magic weapons locked in Xianbing Duzi. The supreme supernatural powers of the evolution of the world of killing are all melted. All the laws are used at the same time as the 9 secrets of the boiler. There are more rules of heaven. Intercept a chaos heaven. Blessing a few times. To Bao Ping. Exudes demonic energy like abyss. Even more energetic. Rue Yeyu directly turned on all firepower. All incarnations are so strong. Yet, Ice Xian Emperor was frightened immediately. There was a look of horror in his eyes. Even if you try your best to defend, it has also been defeated by night rain. Countless void-damaged space collapsed layer by layer. 1. DD. Blood sprinkled on the sea of chaos. Evolved into boundlessness. Mysterious. The breath of Emperor Bingxian has become extremely disordered. After only 10,000 battles, there was already danger. Subconsciously, he escaped again. Ideas to run away. Run quickly. Although I can't even beat the accurate incarnation. And he ran away. This is embarrassing. But no matter how much face you lose, that would be better than losing your life. The Emperor Bingxian roared in his heart. The resentment and murderous intent towards Yi Yu have reached its peak. Looking at the Chaos Sea, Ice Xian Emperor was reigned by Yi Yu. He was so scared that he didn't even intend to destroy the mysterious universe. Make up your mind. Even if it consumes most of the lifespan, that has to run away. Take other paths? Too scary. This is really terrible. Don't be an enemy. You really shouldn't be an enemy. Want to run? That allows you to try the magical powers that have been created locally. It was seen that Emperor Bingxian was fully opened by Xia Yi's demonic energy. Slowly spit out the 4-character world number inspired by Yi Yu's creation. And the magical power I realized. Although it's just a prototype. But it also contains unparalleled power. The transformation of the Great Way deeply speaks of the Tao. The ancient and mysterious world's number 4 characters. Shining with mystery. And the ancient light appeared before Yi Yu and kept lit it out. It seems that countless phantoms of the universe flash. There is another phantom of the infinite world. Before the 3,000 great roads rose and fell from it. Flowing. Supreme power. He directly covered the ice-hanging emperor. What kind of magical power is this? Emperor Bingxian was shocked. The linked eye vibrates violently. The threat of death has been sensed. He threw out a large number of magic weapons to self-destruct and prevent the picture from coming. At the same time, Pinch the answer evolved into a large number of defenses. The magic power wanted to take this opportunity to make a big frustration. 9 secrets are integrated. Seeing that Emperor Bingxian was about to run away, the night rain slowly vomited. The 4 characters are facing the 8 wildernesses in the hands of the emperor. The purgatory halberd turned into a magic dragon. Roaring and rushing over. Boom is like the silence of all things. It seems like everything is empty. Time and space no longer exist at this moment. Everything seemed to be frozen. When the 8 desolate purgatory halberd returns to Yi Yu's hands, it has turned into a vein within billions of light years ahead. Even if any substance no longer exists. The ancient mysterious universe in the sand is constantly roaring. If there are countless whine sounds resounding throughout the world, it's even bigger and shattered. The divine light is dim. Emperor Bingxian fell. 9 lines flash. The night rain turned into a divine light. Quickly escape into the chaos sea and disappear. And at this moment, the whole universe is picturesque. Dead silence. In the hall of the ancient gods, all the emperors were already sitting stiffly in their original place. Everyone is silent. The vast temple atmosphere seemed to be extremely depressed. There is only night rain left in everyone's mind. The picture of using the great world tree kept flashing. Thousands of words gather in my heart. Even if it is righteous. All the emperors still couldn't help but have an idea. A terrifying and proverbial strongman. Really? So horrible. He also won the emperor for justice. He created such secret techniques and such supernatural powers. If Yi Yu really made the emperor, that would be okay. Then you must not go to heaven prison. Yi Yu must die. There is still a key issue now. This guy can really give his name. Then you can know that. This is also the authority that only the great emperor can possess. This emperor has such authority for no reason why he was able to be the Lord. But what we discuss. Tell him countless times. Will he know? Emperor swallowing the heavenly emperor spoke with a dry voice. As soon as this is said, all the emperors who had just come to their senses breathed in unison again. The heads are buzzing. His face became shady and unstable. When I think of their plot, it is very likely that Yi Yu has been staring at Yi Yu all the time. Maybe even as excited as watching a show. Watch how they plan. Suddenly, all the emperors are embarrassed. I feel like I want to use my feet to cut out 3 bedrooms and 1 living room. The bottom warehouse was seen by night rain. This is a sad thing. This is a conspiracy. It's almost the same to be a clown. There is no outside and no ancient gods. There are soldiers guarding the great Tao Emperor. Even I have a great protection that blocks the secrets of heaven. Songxi's security pavilion is at the very level of the Earth Tiger. But in terms of blocking the secrets of heaven. But it is not inferior at all. The extremely powerful soldiers in this regard are reigning at night. At most, we know that we are together now. But it is absolutely impossible to know what we are calculating. Zhang Qingfeng. In a deep voice. As for knowing that they heard it together. All the emperor's expressions are relaxed. Subconsciously breathed a sigh of relief. But to be safe, when we talk about him, don't call his name. Just call it Zhu Yi. Take this as his code name. Have you ever thought about how to lead the red leaves into the trap? Zhang Qingfeng showed a smile on his face. Said confidently. This is outstanding. The emperor is here. Looking at Zhang Qingfeng Zhuye with interest and spirit. This son was born in the human race. And as we all know, the human race is the most hypocritical race. Their so-called racial justice. Through their bloodlines. Passed from generation to generation. There is also the theory of Shi Laozi's spark inheritance. Looking at the past and present. Every time the human race is getting the emperor. Not all of them will sacrifice themselves to protect the human race. Look. The same was true for that night. This time the fall of Emperor Xian of the soldier. Isn't it just that we have given the best answer? Therefore. Just a clever plan. It can lead it out of the hearts of the great emperors. Looking at the bright objects. What the Son of God means. We launched dark turmoil. A great emperor was born. It's hidden in the great emperors. Launching dark turmoil. Blood stained the ring. Until then, the human race is naturally in a crisis of turmoil and despair. He is not proclaiming himself at night reign. He is the great emperor of the human race. If the human race is in trouble, can ZZ not appear? As long as he appears, then will be the ultimate situation we are targeting him. And then, Yi Yu will surely die. Zhang Qingfeng said compassionately. The emperors were overjoyed. Everyone thinks what Zhang Qingfeng said makes sense. So it was settled. Launching dark turmoil. Force Yi Yu to appear. Then let this Dao prison be a night prison. There is a sea of chaos. Moral kidnapping. Yi Yu laughed. He is never a saint. Never be stolen. Be good if this is the case. Don't you think he will destroy it because of the human race? Will you sacrifice yourself? The useful body that idiots keep is no more than death. Be good if you don't die. That is the power of the human race. So what if the human race is destroyed? Local people help revenge. Yi Yu shook her head. I am very worried about the IQ of these people. The human race unites. It is true to work together. The indomitableness and unity hidden in the bones of the human race is also true. But this does not mean human race. They are just idiots and fools. Sheep's plan. That night reign. Let these emperors see what a real high-end game is. Everything is under control. I sighed that Yi Yu's mouth was slashed with a trace of confusion, lifting his legs. I want to move on. Then at this moment, suddenly, a mechanical system sounded from his ears. Master Ding has already been prosperous in the fantasy world. Make the son of luck feel threatened. In order to solve the problem of the master's abandoned son. Want to unite with many parties. The forces killed the Master Qin and escaped the situation of killing. Ding mission completion reward. The higher the completion rate of a task of a high-level gift report, the reward will increase higher. Hearing the words, Yi Yu paused and his eyes flashed with golden light. The system has sent the task. It's just right. Join forces to make some thoughts. Yi Yu recalled himself more than 300 years ago. It seems that I have indeed experienced this. But the difference is, that time had nothing to do with the son of luck. It was purely because he had snatched the treasure in adversity. It attracted many hunts. That time the people were hunting for a group of saints and great saints. And this time there are a group of emperors. I don't know how this system exists. Thoughts flashed. Yi Yu shook her head. Remove distractions and eliminate them. Sooner or later, you will know the answer. As long as he cultivates high enough strength, everything will naturally be placed in front of him. Now I want to work hard at Dona. There is no point in it. It's time to start. Give it a breath. Yao Yu's figure immediately disappeared from this world. The true teachings of the Tianmong star in the Yaoqi starfield. The wind and God are invincible. Looking at the vast sea of clouds, suddenly I felt a sense of joy and excitement. How many years have passed? He finally became the true disciple of Taishan sect. A few years ago, God Wuqian planned to find a way to reconnect with the ancient God ancestor. As long as you can contact the ethnic group, then he will naturally be confident. Able to prove your identity. However, soon God Wuqian realized that he was still too naive. This body is just the cultivation level of the brittle body realm. Then you can't do it without this star. Not to mention a small incident that leaves the star domain and goes to the ancient gods. It's completely because you have the will but lack the strength. At that time, God's mentality was about to collapse. But the education he received since his birth is naturally very high. The state of mind is extraordinary. So I calmed down quickly. So God set a small goal for himself. First, use this identity to become a true disciple of Taishan sect. Then plan it slowly. No way. Even if he has so many secret techniques that he has hidden them in many places. But after all, practice still requires resources. Want to cross the universe? At least it must be a cultivation level above the heavenly ladder realm. If he lets himself practice, even if you have experience in cultivation, it will take a long time. Only by relying on one major force. Only by relying on resources can we grow rapidly. Originally, Shin Wuqian thought this was not a big problem. It can be done easily. With his experience. As long as there are enough resources. It only takes a few months for him to easily restore his cultivation to above the ladder realm. But soon, God's mentality of being unpredictable collapsed again. There is a fart resource. Even if he showed his talent, there is no human being at all. This broken sect actually talks about human nature and worldly affairs. High talent. High qualifications. High understanding. That's useless. You must have a background. His cultivation level has reached the peak of the Dao Hai realm, far exceeding the restrictions and requirements for entering the inner door. However, there are various relationships every time. Go through the back door. It is conceivable that he gave his quota a collapse in God's heart. At the beginning, God is unpredictable and full of confidence. I feel that as long as I have high talent, those greedy and hateful people, even if it's stupid, I will definitely find that he, the sperm, is to support him vigorously. But not long after. I was convinced if I had no money. These idiots really don't care about Xian at all, but he only takes care of the soul of the relationship. So God thought of another solution. These elders of the sect don't know Hua. That's reasonable. It's impossible to be the head of a sect. It's short-sighted. Then after working hard to finally meet the head of Taishan sect, God Wuqian collapsed again. Chao Dam, the leader of Xian woman, is the biggest position of Guanzhang, who relies on relationships. When I left, I felt that I was still subject to sunny changes. Everyone is overwhelmed by the age of magic, but there is no god clan. I suddenly felt what the sinister heart is. He is a godly lord. The legitimate son, the god, the god, the god, the god. No one else can be stupid. Special god. Whoever makes sense of God has no money? In the end, God had no money to give up. Since you can't defeat it, then God Wu comes to defeat the magic god Wufeng. I also joined the ranks of flattery and kneeling. That's all. After several twists and turns. It's not like a handful of snot and tears. God Wuqian finally became a true disciple. Can obtain strong support from Xianxian sect resources. Looking back on these years, it's not just sad. Can you describe when his legitimate son of the God Lord was so angry? With the help of the universe? Those ones? I know the secret realm and the cave heaven. Heaven and earth. I should be able to do $1,000 to reach the human realm. By then, you can return to the ancient gods by crossing the void. Shen Wuqian thought secretly. Sudden. The surrounding environment around God is quickly distorted. Transform. It's like the stars are changing. God's body shook. Even if I find myself appearing in an open space. And there was a figure standing opposite him. This person is not someone else. It is the heaven and the great emperor. When you see the figure clearly, God is invincible. The eyes were fixed. The face changed slightly. Even if the night rains, there is no pressure or momentum on his body. In a state of mind, it's still a feeling of breathing. There is a kind of human monk who faces the vast world and meets the great emperor of heaven. Don't bother to think too much. God is invincible. He bowed carefully to Yi Yu. The god of Tao seems to be invincible. The training in the human race over the years has made you much more cautious. Yi Yu sighed. The dignified son of the gods. Now, he is so cautious. Sure enough, the human race is the most experienced place. Discover my identity. Shen Wuqian's pupils shrink abnormally. What you blurt out subconsciously is that you are making trouble. Thinking of what happened to me over the years. God's eyes turned red. React quickly. God is calm quickly. Shaking his head. But it is impossible. Wu Taigu's gods have many backgrounds. It's the great emperor. It is impossible to not disturb anyone. Put nothing in someone else's body. As he said that, he showed a lean and uncertain look on his face. Not Night Rain. How did you know that, Night Rain? Do you know what's going on? God said without expectation. You can do it. Even the great emperor could not do it. Then who do you think this Daoju or these 3,000 morals can do it? The Night Rain said lightly. Whoever is invincible and has a change in color. Sit down and say it. Yi Yu waved his hand and condensed 2 cushions. You mean the way of heaven is obvious. God is not a fool either. After sitting down, God has no sound before him, and it is hard to have a dry voice. Said. But why is this? Why did Tian Dao replace Wu's identity? That Zhang Qingfeng has taken over Wu's body now. God cannot understand it well. This guy uses your body to prove that he is very proud of his youth. Now, we are still preparing to kill Wu Jin. In this way, the entire Guxian Dao prison will no longer have his opponents. Yi Yu said carelessly. Shen Wuqian's face turned green. It seems like there are hundreds of thousands of grass and mud horses galloping by in my heart. How come he feels like he is green? This dog is really damn. It will really ruin his reputation. Are you going to help me? Emperor Tianyu. You just need to take Wu back to the ancient god ancestor. Wu naturally had a way to prove his identity. Even if that ant becomes an indescribable memory. That's not my personality alone. It won't change just because of taking over the body. Especially he actually wanted to attack you. This is the biggest flaw. Wu Zhu never came out of the world. This is a rule that has been set long ago. How could he be reckless and want to kill? If the heavenly way did not reveal its roots. Why are you afraid of the sutra? I always doubt this ancient identity. If I return to God. Out of meditation means that you can regain the previous koan. What do you need to do to help Wuxian take a breath and speak calmly? As Te Guching. Why didn't there be any trouble before? There is no doubt about receiving education. Reality is not a novel. How could there be so many idiots? At least with God's level of no predecessor. I'm not stupid. Or make the finger seal a slave who is nothing. It is not surprising that Shen Wuqian could guess Yi Yu. If you can't guess. That Night Rain was just about to be surprised. The face is calm. Yi Yu said lightly. Be a slave and a servant. Yi Yu would not believe any promises that are not from my tribe. Need to be merciful. Just one step in place. It's the slave seal. God's pupils shrink their psychological agenda. Even though I have thought of many things, I still didn't expect Yi to open her mouth so much. The emperor had no father, and was more than 10 million. Ascends a year ago. Upper boundary. Nowadays, cultivation is definitely unfathomable. Ascend to the sky with tomorrow. The upper position is no problem. If you are slaves, not afraid of ascension. Will there be a conflict with Wufu in the future? Shen Wuqian's face was embarrassed. Secretly threatened more than 10 million. Years ago, God Lord was really unlucky. Yi Yu sighed a little. This guy is really the bloodline that has just ascended to the sky. After enjoying the enjoyment and becoming a god, he was infected by demon blood when he received help. Isn't this a bad luck? God has no way to force. In addition to the time when the God Lord had just ascended to the upper realm, you have contacted the God Lord. I probably haven't contacted the God Lord for a long time. Yi Yu smiled. What do you mean? Shen Wuqian's face changed slightly. Uncertainty. Road. How could the Emperor of Heaven know? Ascends indeed. The upper realm does not mean that it cannot be connected to the lower realm. But since the outbreak of the demon blood, the upper realm is really completely blocked. Isolate the 3,000 prisons from the outside. Among them is it. I don't have to talk nonsense to you now. In your true spirit brand slave seal. I'm just afraid that you will disturb my plan. You are not that valuable yet. I need to take this matter too seriously. This emperor can tell you what happened in the upper realm. As for slavery, if you still want to force yourself to eliminate this emperor, you won't force it. Yi Yu said lightly. Seeing that the god is invincible, he opens his mouth to speak. Yi Yu said the last sentence calmly. You have no choice. Unprecedented. Willing to plant slave seal. Shen Wuqian took a deep breath and stood up. Kneel on one knee. Said in a deep voice. Smart praises life. Night Rain has different body and head. Refers to constructing slave seals with 9 secrets. Directly imprinted into its true spirit. There are 9 secrets evolutions. In this way. But there is no need to worry about being noticed by the old people from the ancient gods. This emperor takes you back to what the ancient gods should say. Shouldn't say it. You should understand. Wave your hand and let the god rise. Yi Yu slowly said that he was the master. I see. God said silently. Ancient gods. The emperor of his clan is located on the boundary of the universe. Gold. Close to Chaos Sea area. Only the former god. A world opened up with supreme divine power. This world is also praised by sentient beings as the ancient god realm. In terms of the vastness of the ancient gods, it's enough to be comparable to a part of one's heart. It is not just 100 million times that of Yi Yu in his previous life. Not only are the ancient gods living in it, there are also many affiliated races in it. The profound foundation. Unbelievable. It is the entire ancient mysterious universe. It is difficult for a force to be comparable to the ancient gods. There was once a joke. The great emperor is not eternal. But the ancient gods have lived forever. Although there is space in the ancient god world that is still blocked. But naturally it is impossible to stop the night rain. Haven't stopped. Yi Yu came directly with Shen Wuqian. The core of the ancient god world. An ancient god clan that looks like a ranch. The ancient gods of the true foundation. Over the years, all the old antiques or backgrounds are sleeping here. So I said to Zhang Qingfeng's wife was originally one of them. And it is the weakest one among them. Wave your hand. The fairy party in the sky. Developed and gathered. A lot of clouds are injected. Flowing. Countless runes are derived and gathered. The whole ranch in an instant. Then he was completely blocked by Yi Yu. Who is brave enough to trek into the ancient gods? The clan land is bold and unrestrained in the sand. The whole ranch began to shake. One stream of low power after another releases the ancient vicissitudes. Many wills rose rapidly. Just a moment. One after another, strange phenomena have appeared over the entire pasture. I don't know when there will be one honor. Blurry and deep. A mysterious figure has appeared in the void. All the emperors are great emperors. At first glance, there were already several stones standing in the sky. The emperor has more strands. The ultimate path that seems to be there or not. The danger of imperial weapons. See, there is a recovery. This is the foundation of the ancient gods. Placed at the top of the ancient Xiandao prison. He has ruled the horror of races in 5 large universes and several eras. The local area will bring you to the ancestors of the ancient gods. The rest depends on your own. Faced with that terrifying pressure, Yi Yu's face was calm. Turning around and looking at him without any haste. God has no way forward. The Emperor Shirshu Zun is indeed terrifying. Moreover, there are even the most powerful beings among these emperors. Add to the extreme soldiers. If the night rain is blowing, then he is definitely not an opponent. But if he wants to leave, no one can leave it behind either. Therefore, facing the aura of these great emperors, Yi Yu really doesn't care at all. After saying that, the night rain I was too lazy to listen to how God Wuqian convinced these ancient gods' old houses to act in their own destiny. Night Rain takes a quick step. The surrounding time and space seem to become sticky. What a terrible speed. When I saw the Night Rain disappear instantly. It's divine thought. Always locked. It's hard to detect. The pupils of the ancient gods' emperors were contracting. Who took back his gaze when Zong Jin Ronghu showed his face? The emperors looked at the gods without any advancement. Asked silently. After a moment, all preparations and arrangements are completed. Night Rain returned to the ranch. Compared to the depressing and murderous atmosphere just now, the atmosphere is much better now. Many emperors no longer look at each other, but respectfully. Standing behind gods unpredictable. The emperor is not as good as his life. There is no way to prove identity. Seeing Yi Yu appear, he went immediately. At night. I am the Oracle Emperor of the ancient gods. His Majesty the former god sits down and the first battle will thank you here. Yusuk's godson returns to the strongest among the great emperors of the god clan, take a step forward. Deep towards the Night Rain. Said gratefully. I looked at the blurred figure in front of me. Rather than being sealed in the divine source in the distance. The decaying aura in the divine realm emperor is difficult to isolate even the divine source. Quickly leave the help. Exhaust is not far away. But Yi Yu didn't care too much about pennies. Anyway, there is nothing wrong with the ancient gods. It's blood. It's just blood. Some of the lives in the small world they kept in captivity. Night Rain. It's not like to get involved in everything. Thanks for these polite words. Zhang Qingfeng pretended to be invincible. I guess you won't let him go either. The Night Rain is light. This is nature. This guy is so brave. He actually dared to pretend that the Son of God had a way to die. And we sleep here in the name of fellow Taoists. All a little ear. This answer so bold. Dare to start a war. Let Wutai Valley God Clan. No more doom. How could he let him go? The Emperor of the Divine Realm's voice is cold. Kill with a full heart. But there is an idea locally. The Emperor has not been in a long time since he made the situation. Since our interests are the same. You may wish to cooperate with the local area. You can also return this local conspiracy. It can be considered as killing two birds with one stone. The best of both worlds. Yi Yu said slowly. Fellow Taoist. Please tell me that the Emperor of the Divine Realm is interested. The eyes of the ancient god emperors all looked at Yi Yu. Night Rain has not been concealed. Su Su told his plan. Okay. This plan is very good. If it is directly suppressed. This boy is too cheap. When he was most proud. The best way to torture him is to make him despair. As Yi Yu finished speaking. The Emperor of the Divine Realm's eyes shine. Speak well. The other emperors also agreed. Nodded one after another. God is invincible. The smile on his face became stronger and stronger. Obviously. For Zhang Qingfeng. They all hate it. After all, son of God. But the most important person of the Taigua God clan. And this ant actually pretended to be a son of God. And they are playing with him. The ancient god ancestor plainclothes. Have something to say. Fellow Taoist has no ancient gods. Family. Friendship with you. Eternal and unchanging. The Oracle Emperor and ministers have borne the Tao. Then he decided on the matter with the ancient gods in Yi Yu. On the other side. Zhang Qingfeng is indeed ready here. In the temple of the ancient god world. Don't want the emperors in front of you. Zhang Qingfeng. Stand up. The face showed an intoxicating death. It's not just that I am the only one in heaven and earth. It describes a stepping stone for Gaini and Yeyu. Wuwei ancient gods. Son of God. The vast universe. Anyone who sees others. All should rise and fall. Even the emperor will help him. This is all over the world. Who can be enemies with him? Just wait for the killing. Yi Yu will be the local ruler of the entire Guxuan Dao prison. The entire Guxuan Dao prison must be occupied for nothing. It's just a good opportunity to kill Yi Yu Lai. Announce the existence of ignorance towards the entire Taoist prison. Bright eyes. I feel excited. Zhang Qingfeng thought in his heart. Dao Guxian Dao Zhu is just the beginning. There is nothing to do in the future and the emperor will fight in the great Dao prison like his father. And you must be better than the blue. You must let the 3,000 Taoist prisons be respected as innocents. Zhang Qingfeng swears secretly in his heart. Also very sure of yourself. Can do it. Because he is God without any thoughts on this. Zhang Qingfeng thought of his former body. The parents suddenly bowed and raised their eyes slightly. The local dignified son of the ancient gods. The future is destined to rule the 3,000 ways. The supreme ruler of desire. If there is only one Yaoqi landlord. Wouldn't that be a little bit thin? I step on the stepping stone of Night Rain. After stepping into the top of the ancient mysterious universe. It's time to start choosing a concubine. I only found a few more reasons for me to think of Zhang Qingfeng, who had greatly increased his ambitions. Suddenly I felt that my previous situation was still too small. If a man is enough, it is far from enough. Those who follow me will prosper. Those who go against me will die. How can others refuse? Even if you surrender. It is not only the source of life consumed by the temporary breaking of the wind for him. It is difficult for our clan to get life for all the fellow Taoists. This is the great disaster of killing. The origin of life you have obtained belongs to you. We only have one goal this time. Hope you all. Don't worry, Wu Hui will report. If the ancestors make mistakes. No great emperor. It will recover at any time. Even if you arrive at Dibbing, you will be ready. That night, the rain went up to heaven and the earth without any door. The big hand waving the emperor Wu Jinshang. He said with a sluggish look in his eyes. Shani Zunsun and the emperor looked at each other wrongly. All business burst out. It's time to launch a killing knot. Suddenly. Take care of you. Sweeping the universe. If there is any turn. Like wings. Tao Tao was afraid that his eyes would turn sharp and his spirit would rise and fall. Afraid of being old and heavy. It seems to have crossed the temple that has been like eternal years. Projected out. It stands like the supreme heavenly palace. The ultimate universe? The human quasi-emperor went against the road at night and was reckless. I hope to be disrespectful and not a great enemy. There is no ancient mysterious way. To be in chaos because of it. There is no ancient god clan today. Son of God. God is invincible. Qiling killed Yiyu. Anyone who shelters the night rain will die. Anyone who hides news. Those who are not violent will die if the emperor protects the night rain will not come out. The newborn human race is born at night rain. This is the disaster for the human race. After escaping Yiyu for his sins, he will be aroused by all races in the universe. From now on, the human race is no longer one of the 5 grains in mysterious paths. This clan does not need to exist. Anyone who finds that Yiyu will explode can get it. There is no ancient gods who surrender. Anyone who strikes and kills Yiyu? There is no ancient god clan. Intentional bombardment. The sound is like thunder. It's like bone repair. Like a sky eagle. The entire ancient universe thought of Zheng Qingfeng's voice. The endless divine wings burst out. How could the ancient gods serve as a messenger for the Son of God? There is no end to the fire. It's all over. Now it's all over. In a moment, the entire ancient mysterious universe was alarmed by the temple vision. Among the various star fields, countless human races flew into the universe. When I heard what Zhang Qingfeng said, all the gods showed despair of death on their faces. His face was even more pale. The body is shaking. It seemed like he was almost fainted. Even if the Taiga god clan cannot start together. But its status in the ancient mysterious universe is naturally unquestionable. Now the ancient gods have ordered needles to enter the Yu tribe. Then how could their human race be less powerful? Chaos Gingdis and ancient god clan exploded. Emperor Taishu Jing respects the ancient gods, and the Emperor Tianyuan Jing respects the ancient gods, and the Emperor Taishu Jing respects the ancient gods, and the stars and dippers in the north and the ancient wilderness. Just when all the human race was in a state of confusion about the golden waste, one deep voice after another resounds throughout the universe. The next moment, countless slight explosions. The entire ancient mysterious universe seemed to be shocked by it. 3,000 avenue rules. There was even more riot. One by one, it is as big as the projection of the void. Many rules. True meaning and countless images were born quickly in various places. All the breaking winds recovered. In a moment, one after another, covering the sky and the earth. It seems to be more like a star. And a huge and noble figure. Standing in the universe. Not only is the magic flame surging, it's even more murderous intent. No matter where the universe is located. It seems that you can see these figures by looking up in any star. The great emperor, the world-honored emperor, don't talk about it. It's a human modification. Even other creatures of the chaos were breathing and showing horror. Looking in the vast universe in shock. The figures of the great emperors. A great emperor took action directly. One hand spans countless stars. Just take a magic star into a base powder. Turn into a strong source of life. Swallow into your mouth. The catastrophe is coming. Which cosmic sentient beings are killed when the great catastrophe of killing comes? A flower in front of you. They all saw a magnificent figure. It came into their eyes. The night rain is like the great emperor. Not wantonly act. Now the entire human race is destroyed by humiliation. As often said. Human gone yang. That's how you grow up. The disaster of human genocide. Where are you before? Zheng Qingfeng sat in the supreme god's voice with majestic and majestic. You Yi, you are not claiming to be invincible. Do you claim to protect all living beings? Good. Then today I will use open conspiracy to force you to come out or not. The emperors of all clans have no ancient gods as they follow the orders. The Son of God has no money. The night rain doesn't come out for a day. Then the slaughtering tribe will reign day by day. Never come out of the world. Then let no human race kill all the ape race you, Gu Xin Dao prison. It is the evil of the human race. The sinner who controls the human race. Night rain. Do you dare to come out? Zheng Qingfeng is full of energy. Shouted loudly. Decree of the Son of God. The Emperor's faces outlined the hideous beast's body and became more and more careless. It's like I can't wait. It can reap the origin of sentient beings. Fill their own lifespan. They all solved the troubles of Yiyu, the great emperor. There can be such a timely revival of the great emperor's Taoist fruits. It belongs to the earthly power like a sea. Like a tide, it spreads to all directions. The stars are turbulent. My heart was about to tremble. At first glance, Zhang Qingfeng was like the most emperor. And the emperor is like his remnant. With its commands, red comes out, endless killing. Born from this, Zhang Qingfeng's eyes showed an intoxicated look. Want. After. Who doesn't know the name of God and money in the entire Taoist prison? See you. At this time, the imperial lands were already impatient to emit the enemy wind. They all reached out to the stars of life and grabbed it. Devour sentient beings. So I'll rumble today. Then suddenly, the shock of the entire universe. Blooming like every day. Let it shine brightly. The divine light shines. Glorious and brilliant. The stars swept through the great roads and weaved outlines. If there is a golden road. From the depths of the universe. A white-clothed holy snow. It really happened that the stranger was like jade. The young master is unparalleled. Like the peerless god king. Every move. They all seem to be carrying the great power of Zhu, the world of Zhu. Every step. Stars stand. Every step. Zhu is in a turbulent step. It is to span billions of light years. In a flash, it appeared to the center of the universe. Night rain is coming. Seeing the peerless beauty of night rain, a trace of extreme color flashed in Zhang Qingfeng's eyes. This is obviously his treatment. Only then can you change your mind. Zhang Qingfeng's face became excited. Directly from the throne of the gods. Suddenly stood up and said. Night rain. You dare to show the killing game we have set against you. You dare to show up yourself. Are you seeking death? Emperor Tianyu is Emperor Tianyu. Emperor Tianyu actually appeared in the danger of our human race, and everyone was relieved. Family modification. A look of surprise appeared on his face. His eyes became excited and excited. Looking at Yiyu's eyes. It is full of admiration and respect. Excited. Everyone was a little nervous again. Night rain situation. My mood gradually became nervous. Judgment of the human race. One-sided human race. Xiapinger, etc. These reptile ants. You all deserve to die. Face is indifferent. It seems to be neither sad nor happy. Yiyu raised her eyes slightly. Said Yuran. As soon as the words fell, the night rain takes a series of destiny. Countless incarnations appear until the night. Rain is sudden. Countless arrangements have been completed. He then took these great emperors as his estimation. Help him break through to the 6th level. The cultivator stops the battle with war. Stop issuance with a penalty. You have a fight. All can be turned into pillars of night rain. Let him climb the top of the cultivation path and shout with a loud shout. Purgatory has appeared in Yiyu's hands. Magical revival to the extreme projection. In each of its incarnation hands. All of them are 8 deserts. A few wings of purgatory. The record slides at the same time and the endless void tear apart. All the emperors were brought into the chaos sea by Yiyu. His true body came to the emperor swallowing heaven. And the rest of the incarnations? They all carried out one-person tactics with many emperors and 10 emperors. 9. The Great Way of Destiny. Cover the general trend. Borrow the rules of the sky to mobilize the blessings. The night rain penny has been sublimated. Improve your own strength to the extreme. The rain at night is like swaying. So bold. One person dares to share with all our great emperors. One battle. The emperors were shocked and angry. Flashes. The roar resounded through the chaos. There is something wrong with the start of the sea war. There is a problem with the origin given by the ancient gods. Damn it. Damn it. Once the ancient gods' calculations of 5th-class battle begins, all the emperors immediately noticed something was wrong. When you sense that your own divine power is dry, the rules are like dust. It's difficult to turn completely. All the emperors were frightened and furious. All my hair stood up. The ancient gods did not stand by their side. He has no money to fool us. In a moment, countless thoughts emerged in the minds of all the emperors. I asked others if I wanted to ask them. However, under the suppression of night rain, all the emperors spoke without Kong. Only forced operation has been done. Resist and attack with all your might. Soon, the entire mysterious universe was silent. Countless monks set up the universe. Only people can do all living things to be silenced. Watching chaos. The sea formation is already extremely dull. Frolic after play. From all over the universe, there is a slight ups and downs. Whether the quasi-emperor can fight a group of emperors is because all creatures don't know the result. But now they know. Really okay. At least Tian and the Great Emperor can be suppressed when the Great Emperor is suppressed. Even if it is only one of the Emperor Tianyu. But he can still fight dozens of emperors. The power of divineness is so great. In full momentum. Every punch and every kick is all the luck. Facing dozens of emperors. Emperor Tianyu was not at all inferior. Battles are like stone. A lot of phantoms of desire. Contrasting the depth of Emperor Tianyu. It's like carrying the great power of all worlds. Like the god king of everything. Under the evolution of countless efforts to cut down the big tree. He has already fought against many emperors. Retreat step by step. The most accurate past and present, the most boneless thing in the past. After that, there are no 3,000 prisons. Who can be the enemy? Looking at Yi Yu's supreme divine power, all the monks. Many thoughts flashed through my mind. His eyes were getting hotter. Looking at Yi Yu. He became more and more enthusiastic about worship and enthusiasm. Even the emperor is afraid of it. All the emperors' faces turned green. Damn it. It's really damn. They are the great emperors. When have you ever been so humiliated? When has it ever been so frustrating? This is not a quasi-emperor standing on their heads to shit. This is the quasi-emperor repeatedly whipped their bodies. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. Even though it was anger. It turned out that there was a great emperor, but he was very frightened. He became more and more afraid and full of murderous intentions. Suppression is suppression. But Yi Yu's strength is already invincible. The emperor with limited combat power. That's also the emperor. How could anyone compete with it? Even his quasi-emperor is like this. If you let it be honest. Then can there be another great emperor under Poo-Poo as his opponent? Soon, soon. Suppress. It will be wiped out soon. By then it will be difficult. Killing senses the rapid consumption prohibition. All the emperor's eyes were quiet. His face was ferocious. I was angry in the middle. Looking at Yi Yu, who was fighting against the emperors. Zhang Qingfeng. Everyone was stupid. Only then did it come back to the throne. I suddenly felt that the throne was a little hot. Night Rain is so strong. Are these great emperors acting like me? Two thoughts flashed by. Zhang Qingfeng was a little unbelievable. How could this fucking be useless? These emperors are all waste. No wonder they all hid in the forbidden area and proclaimed themselves to survive. It turns out they are just waste. I still can't figure it out. In the end, Zhang Qingfeng realized it. It's not that the Night Rain is too strong. These great emperors are all useless. No longer belongs to this era. No longer control the heart of heaven. It's just that there is a great emperor. Isn't Dalbo a waste? This thought flashed through. Zhang Qingfeng. The more I thought about it, the more I felt it made sense. Night Rain is strong. But he is not weak either. As the son of the ancient gods. The secret techniques and magical powers he possesses. It also reveals that Night Rain can match. It's okay every night. Then what do you say? It can't be worse than Night Rain. It seems that I have to make a plan for the case myself. Zhang Qingfeng's face became cold. I immediately stood up. He has seen through the truth. He already understood. Then why should he be afraid? Even the Night Rain is okay. He will do it, of course. If he also holds the Emperor's weapons in the Great Dao hand. It will definitely not be much weaker than Night Rain. When you think of the universe. All were shocked by him. Suddenly. Zhang Qingfeng felt a heat in his heart. I couldn't wait to get up even more. The army recovered. Turning around and looking at the ancient god sword. Zhang Qingfeng pinched the hard scroll to the god lord. The identity of the legitimate son was frightened. In an instant, it belongs to the ancient emperor's soldier. The pressure has exploded in the ancient divine world. It has quickly led to the blur of the universe, as if you could see two supreme gods as magical as they were so powerful that they could attract perseverance. The great emperor's soldier of the universe, the great emperor's soldier of the ancient god clan, killed the sword with a golden magic sword. It's like splitting space and time. Come through the sky. There is also a pair of magic armor that disintegrates and speeds. Then he reorganized on Zhang Qingfeng. The two great emperor's soldiers and ancient emperor's swords that used to suppress the fortunes of the ancient gods. Ancient emperor's divine sword. I'm invincible. Thinking of Night Rain. Thinking of these great emperors. Zhang Qingfeng. Suddenly. The battle was even more tremendous. Yi Yu didn't die and shouted Zhang Qingfeng. Holding a sword to split the void. Then the spiritual chaos sea rushed towards Yi Yu's body. What a terrifying momentum. Two extreme emperor's soldiers. This is the foundation of the ancient gods. At least it is also the bloodline of the quasi-earth god lord. Sure enough, terrifying. This is enough to fight the emperor. Could it be the second emperor of Tianyu? Seeing Zhang Qingfeng burst out. The monks who are peeking around the universe. All their faces changed. I felt the slightly pressing and breathing of Zhang Qingfeng's body as deep as the abyss and the sea. He couldn't help but make a sound of breathing. Another emperor of heaven. Is this a big deal? A proud emperor is endless. Night Rain. Today is your death. Feel the countless gazes focused. Especially the shock and admiration in the eyes. Zhang Qingfeng was very happy. The speed was rising again. He shouted loudly with great enthusiasm. The Night Rain turns into my stepping stone. I wish me a name in the entire ancient mysterious universe. The power of the gods is like abyss. The sword light is infinite and the valley is more abundant. The ultimate goal of abandoning the opportunity is as noble as possible. Huarui's sword seemed to be able to split the chaotic state. It's like being able to penetrate the void of time. Looking at the blessing of the ancient emperor's divine sword with its own divine power and the ancient emperor's divine armor. The continuous increase. Zhang Qingfeng directly slashed at Yi Yu, who was fighting against the emperor swallowing heaven. Yi Yu will die. The emperors said hello on their faces. A quasi-emperor. How dare you fight with them? I really think everyone is reigning at night. Whether it is night reign or a group of forbidden emperors, they are a little fierce. Be stunned by the crowd. Great emperor. The eyes gradually brightened. Could it be that there is any trump card in front of the divine house that is not necessary to take this opportunity to create a group of emperors in the night reign and suddenly shocked? It's night reign. All think so. Although I don't think Zhang Qingfeng can hurt him. But you will naturally be cautious when you should be cautious. Otherwise, it would be a joke about your own life. And the night reign? Obviously it is impossible to make such low-level mistakes. The eyes are a little solemn. Reach a finger. As big as a treasure oak. Throughput a lot of rules. Floating. Like neon lights. The fairy lying down. It seems like there are groups of people. Unlucky and rushing. Thus, evolution condenses into a spirit. Isolate the sky. The emperor collapsed. The movements in the hand are not stopped. The 8 desolations purgatory waves. Many holy methods of fighting. The blessing of supreme magical powers. The terrifying aura comes from the 8 desolations. Purgatory came out one after another. Each wisp of breath is to let the smoke of chaos be wiped out together. If there is a monk as mysterious as everything. Blessing with ups and downs. It seemed like a little cold light was poked out for a few waves. Like a demon dragon swaying its teeth and claws. He roared and rushed towards Zhang Qingfeng. Zhang Qingfeng, who faced Yi Yu's power attack. It even spewed out a mouthful of blood. The breath of the body is fast. Become listless. The ancient emperor's magic sword let out a whine. The magical projection becomes visceral. The luster of the ancient emperor's divine armor that suffered most of the damage for Zhang Qingfeng became dim. It seems to be severely damaged. Zhang Qingfeng himself went directly to the place where he flew out. The space is squeezed layer by layer. In the blink of an eye, the collapse was knocked out billions of light years. Kill in one move. Even if there is the ancient emperor's magic armor to resist damage. Zhang Qingfeng has also suffered heavy damage. All the emperor's expressions are frozen. All monks' breathing sounds came to an abrupt end. So the rain was confused even at night. There seemed to be a confused look in my eyes. It seems that I didn't expect that Zhang Qingfeng was so vulnerable. Just one blow can't stand it, why are you rushing over and making fun of it? I'm afraid this is not a fool. This thought flashed through everyone's mind. The faces of many emperors were even greener. Suddenly I felt that they were not a good idea to join this idiot. Master Ding urged the Son of Luck to win over many forces to suppress it. Master Ding severely injured Ding. Congratulations to the master for completing the task exceeding the task. The task reward can continue to increase the system prompt sounds. From the night rain. Playing with a chuckling night rain no longer pays attention to Zhang Qingfeng. Continue to fight against the emperor swallowing heaven. In an instant, all incarnations burst out with a more fierce attack. All the emperors also looked at each other very loudly. Can only fight. Nothing seemed to have happened. Zhang Qingfeng, who was struggling to get up. There was still a trace of shock on his face. It seems that I haven't come back to my senses. After reacting, he became anxious. Spray another mouthful of blood. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I'm no match for Yi Yu. I can't even resist a single move. Zhang Qingfeng is like being thundered. His face turned red. I was so angry that my whole body was trembling. A great shame. Zhang Qingfeng. The face keeps on. Shiver and light and green. It's really like changing your face. It's not that the emperor is too weak. But the night rain is too strong. Then what am I? To be embarrassed in front of everyone? Zhang Qingfeng. Unacceptable. All of me was a little broken. It almost seemed like a dark look in front of my eyes. God, will be weaker than the other side, have problems. There must be something wrong just now. Gritted his teeth. Zhang Qingfeng took the next holy pill to heal his wounds. After repairing his own injury, he roared and rushed towards Ye Yu again. Then nothing happened. It's raining at night. Even the 8 desolate purgatory halberd was useless. After a glance. Just swing 2 punches. Ancient Emperor. Divine sword luster. Become dull. It seems to be invisible. The crack flew backwards directly. Seeing this scene, all the Emperor's pupils shrank. All the monks in the wing are even more excited. Incredible. The gods are comparable to the most powerful soldiers. And Yi Yu's second punch. There is no doubt that. Zhang Qingfeng flew backwards again. Now even the ancient god armor could not reduce the attack for Zhang Qingfeng. Zhang Qingfeng's body appeared. Are the Sons of Luck so stupid in the cracks? The night rain is a bit unbelievable. I thought about it again. Then I felt relieved. Not a son of luck. It's a matter of time. These sons of luck have just risen. I, who is aware of justice, has not been tempered or washed away, and can perform well. Fortunately, I was the son of luck that I met after the quasi-emperor. You expressed satisfaction. Sure enough, it's a trash or something. Desire for sin. Which serious villain still has to confront the son of luck slowly? It's going to be so kingly crushed. Let the son of luck completely crush it in despair. All the emperors have a toothache. All the monks in the wing. Great enlightenment. Sure enough, Emperor Tianyun is Emperor Tianyu. How could there be a second son of the gods who are comparable to the Emperor of Heaven in this world? What's the thing? I'm afraid this is not a clown. The master once again humiliated the son of fortune, and the face was majestic. All because of the damage to the owner. Mission rewards are being improved. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Night rain. I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you. After a brief faint in the distance, the awakened Zhang Qingfeng didn't even care about his own injuries. Angry, he spoke without saying anything. He roared to the sky. When I think of myself becoming a smile. Zhang Qingfeng's face was extremely blue. The eyes are red. Looking at Yi Yu's emotions resentful. Zhang Qingfeng, who was completely filled with anger, no longer thought about so much. Now. There was only one thought left in my mind. Kill Yi Yu? You must kill Yi Yu. Even if it's all cost. I will kill Yi Yu, too. A group of gods. What is the foundation of the ancient gods in the name of the legitimate son? I beg you all the emperors of the ancient gods to recover immediately. Kill Yi Yu? All the emperor's spirits are in a flash. His eyes became brighter again. They were originally needed to refine and static. Restore all strength. Only then can you kill Yi Yu. If it is such a night rain, you can die now. A thought flashed through the emperors and the emperors were a little confused. The ancient gods are willing to help them all. Then why leave stillness? I feel something is wrong. But I can't tell what's wrong. There is no time to think about it. All the emperors looked at Gu Xian suddenly. Boom in the depths of the universe. Only in the vast universe. A loud bang. A sudden burst of light. Ancient and immortal and noble will and breath. It spreads quickly. One after another, like a god or a demon. A majestic figure. Attract yourself step by step. Get out. When they fall into reality, the entire universe made another loud noise. The ancient gods' emperors destroyed the world. Even if there are only 5. But each one is as imposing as abyss. Some emperors have high-level strength. The leader is the emperor in the divine realm, the lowest one is the emperor who has entered the higher level. The former god sits down as the first general. The emperor of the divine realm was not dead. This is the resistance of the ancient gods. All your forbidden emperors are revived. Even if it is as strong as the emperor. They couldn't help but feel a little angry. His face was more than just moving. What can be summarized? As for the modification of various major forces in each star field. Naturally, he was already stunned. I have a new understanding of this only overlord of the ancient Xiandao prison in the past. 5. The weakest person in the great emperor is the leader of the high-level emperor. He is also the emperor of the divine realm. Night rain. Why worry about not dying this time? In addition to shock, all the emperors looked happy on their faces. Looking at Yi Yu. It was like looking at the dead. Night rain. You are deeply sinful. Sin is unforgivable. Today is your death. Zhang Qingfeng stood up with force. Pointing fingers to the night rain. It's been restored. Highly energetic. High above. Looking at Yi Yu's eyes. He is even more full of courage to destroy the world. He figured it out. The night rain is strong. So what? Your legs are your legs. How can it be compared with him, who is the son of the ancient gods? He just needs to miss a little. You can see the limits of night rain. Night rain. What are you fighting with the local? Zhang Qingfeng sneered. Seeing the night rain? Ignore myself at all. He is still fighting against the emperor swallowing heaven on his own. This made Zhang Qingfeng a little angry. You are still pretending to be the emperor of the Forbidden Land. It's still like you can control everything. It will return to its original form. It depends on how you pretend to behave. Please ask all the old masters Wu to take action to offend Wu, the crazy god disciple, to provoke Wu clan. This madman took Zhang Qingfeng's hand and waved it. He shouted. A hint of intoxication appeared on his face. This is the power of the whole earth. All in hand. The universe I have this night rain. Just a start. Zhang Qingfeng just finished speaking. 5 ancient god emperors immediately broke the space and came to chaos. It was as if he had followed what Zhang Qingfeng said. Seeing this scene, the emperors who were fighting against Yi and the various incarnations retreated one after another. Get out of the battle. Then he stood there and looked at Yi Yu jokingly. Wait quietly for the arrival of death in the night rain. Something is wrong. Why does it feel like something is wrong? Unlike other emperors who are cautious in nature, the heaven-swallowing emperor. Seeing that Yi Yu's offensive was not weak at all. Even the eyes didn't change. The spiritual platform suddenly vibrated. Being keenly aware of unusual meanings. This time I flashed through my mind. Setting a static point in the life given to them by the Taigu God clan. A flash of inspiration in my mind. The almost instinctive emperor of heaven swallowing heaven. Make a decisive decision. After a roar. The emperor of swallowing heaven burns the origin directly. Make its strength violent. Enhanced. After the night rain is about to be repelled. Then he kept retreating to the distance and banging it. At the same time, it was almost the same time when Emperor Swallowing Heaven suddenly retreated. The 5 emperors of the ancient gods have taken action at the same time. However, the target of the attack is not EU. But the universe in the Forbidden Land, the great Emperor Sand, was shocked. The bloody rain continues. The whole universe began to vibrate violently. It seems to be about to be torn apart. Endless blood is born from the universe. The vast world is like scarlet red. It's like the end of the world. The emperor was dizzy for only a moment. In addition to the emperor of the divine realm, the other 4 ancient clan emperors were caught off guard by the Forbidden Land emperors and directly killed the 6 emperors. As for the divine realm, the emperor did appear beside Yi Yu. I originally wanted to take down Emperor Swallowing the Sky to show my goodwill to Yi Yu. Never thought. The emperor swallowing heaven has wrinkled his legs. I could only stand unexpectedly at Yi Yu emperor. A little shaking. Everyone was stunned and all were stupid. I never thought it would be like this. The gods did not attack Yi Yu. Instead, he attacked his allies. What's the situation? Everyone's brains become wrinkled. Like petrochemicals on the spot? Especially for the forbidden areas. The emperor's face changed suddenly. Instinct in trance. Then he retreated crazily. There was also a confused look on her face. The others were stunned. The emperor of the Taiga God clan will not be stunned. The 4 emperors looked cold. It seems to contain no feelings. Straight. Continue to attack by a group of Tai emperors. As for this moment, 2 more emperors fell. Until then, all the emperors came to their senses as if they had woken up from their dreams. They were scared and almost broke their souls. The faces gathered together to keep warm. Only then could he barely resist the attack of the 4 ancient god emperors. As for the consciousness of the emperor of the divine realm, attack the emperor thorned the emperor at the first time. Unfortunately, Emperor Swallowing Heaven was wary of it. In the one where the ancient gods took action, just fleeing towards the depths of the chaos sea, the emperor of the divine realm could only return to Yi Yu with regret. Watching Emperor Tingtian run away. Fellow Taoist. Your secret method. Could it be the great Tao treasure bottle? Looking at the night rain. A broad and arrogant face radiates from the top of his head. All the people are shaking the great way of Everbright. The emperor of the Ghost Ming divine realm sent a message in surprise. It's night rain. Slightly shaken. Fellow Taoist. You and the emperor of the divine realm asked carefully. Impermanence and the emperor discussed the truth and incompetence. Attaining this level at such a fast speed. Thanks to the help of Emperor. Yi Yu nodded with a smile and pulled the banner. This night rain has made perfect practice since it traveled to this fantasy world. Although he now has a good relationship with the ancient gods. But when it's time to deter. Of course, we still have to shock you. What's more, night rain. This is not a big deal. He has indeed received the favor of the emperor. It is indeed a story to the emperor. Isn't this also considered a discussion? The emperor of the divine realm heard this. Take a breath of cold air. His face has changed. The expressions that looked at Yi Yu became more cautious. It's Yi Yu's words. The emperor of the divine realm only heard one meaning. He is in conflict with the emperor. Add to the night rain. Even the emperor's magical power of becoming famous can be used. Did you see that friends have a hammer? The Taoist did not know the god Jade emperor of the gods clan. How could you not know the horror and terror of the emperor? Don't say it's now. Even more than 10 million. The gods had not ascended to the sky before the new year. The ancient gods were at their peak at 17, but they could not provoke unrestrainedness. You are rude. What are you doing? This son of God is ordering you to suppress the night. Who told you to attack these great emperors? At this time, Zhang Qingfeng, who was confused, reacted. Seeing that the forbidden emperor died more and more. Qingfeng's face turned red. He angrily scolded. The emperor of the divine realm returned to the emperor of the divine realm. The forbidden emperors breathed a little relieved. Stand together in a daze. I was already nervous. Be prepared to run away at any time. Haven't the ants played enough yet? The emperor of the divine realm is cold. Looking at Zhang Qingfeng Dao's unrestrained divine realm. What do you mean? I am the legitimate son of the gods. Are you going to rebel? Zhang Qingfeng fell into an ice cave. He shouted in a restrained voice. Is the identity of no use? Zhang Qingfeng's calm voice sounded. A space passage is open next to the emperor of the divine realm. And the appearance of God is invincible. He slowly stepped out and looked at Zhang Qingfeng with a calm face. His body was the son of the ancient gods. God is invincible. I hid in his body. And he hid in my body. When you see the familiar face of God, Zhang Qingfeng's pupils shrank. All my hair stood up. I figured it out immediately. Causes and consequences. I was discovered and realized thoroughly. Zhang Qingfeng. The body began to tremble. Fierce fear permeates my heart. His face turned pale. How proud he was just now. Now he is so scared and terrified. I thought I had become the son of the ancient gods. And now he has been beaten back to his original form. This feeling is like waking up from a dream. How could Zhang Qingfeng bear it? No, no. It is the son of the ancient gods. God is invincible. Who are you who dares to talk nonsense here? Nothing to obstruct. Not taking Zhang Qingfeng quickly. He roared almost madly, his eyes were red. He can't accept it. He could never accept that he had become that ordinary human race again. Modifying him as the son of God. God Wuqian is the god of the ancient gods. The emperor of the divine realm looked coldly. No more nonsense at all. He reached out and grabbed Zhang Qingfeng directly. Even Zhang Qingfeng. Continuous struggle. Nothing helps at all. Give me a side. I was wrong. I never dared to do it again. All this has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. I don't know what I don't know. Feel the cold murderous intent of the emperor of the divine realm and others. Zhang Qingfeng was clever and wake up completely. The face showed a look of praying for favor. Watching Zhang Qingfeng use his body to make these expressions, Xin Wuqian said with a slight brow of frown and disgust. God has no money to return to the essence. Yi Yu took a fun look at Zhang Qingfeng. Said slowly. Just squander this. Yi Yu wiped Zhang Qingfeng from Xin Wuqian's body directly. When God saw this, he immediately left his body with miracles. Reopened into his own body. Ding Xingyun's son was humiliated by his master. Play with the mission. Rewards continue to increase. Zhongding's lucky son is the master's pawn from beginning to end. Lucky son is the slump task. Rewards continue to increase. The son of Zhongding Qiyun was directly rewarded by his master for erasing his flesh. Has reached the peak. Congratulations to the host on whether the capped gift package is opened. In an instant, the mechanical system prompt sound was counted. It sounded from the night rain. Start the night rain and silently recite for a lifetime. Congratulations to the master. Obtain the method of transporting money and sealing the gods. The system sound just fell. Yi Yu's eyes flashed before her. A projection emerged from this. The 33-day fortune-telling method completes the money transportation system. Establish a force. With luck as the core. Condensing the jade seal. You can start the practice of the hang nest. The nest of luck will never die. The lord of the tide of fortune is not dead. The Qifeng Yunqiao God position can bless the power of Yunqiao for your own body. Develop the magical power of cash transportation to build a cash transportation system. It contains many mystery. The mysterious and incredible things. The tide method for a moment. Night rain eyes. A large number of bodies are a system of money transporting systems. People in this world may not know. But Yi Yu, who has read a lot of novels in his previous life. How could you not know what the money transportation system is? Judging from this attitude. This is not just a method of practicing the nest. But a complete system of cash transportation. He was about to build power. Isn't this the right time to come? The boom was discovered in the way of heaven and the way of heaven. Zhang Qingfeng, the son of luck, fell from the boundless divine thunder since ancient times. The way of heaven seems to be furious. But because of the night rain, I was in the chaos sea. Hao Yeyu, who was unable to attack and was burning with anger, shook his body and returned directly to the ancient Xian universe. It's not here yet. Lifetime. Instead, you came to me first. Not very skilled last time. Just stealing a rule of heaven. This time I have to steal it. It is the law to make up for heaven and to make up for the law in the heart. A low voice of night rain. Take one step forward. To the heavenly condemnation. One punch has blown the punishment of heaven. In a flash, I stretched out my hand again as I did last time. Grab the repair of the sky towards the gap between the heavenly path that you have pried. And at the same time, the god Wu Qian in the Chaos Sea has returned to his original body. Wu Wei suddenly opened his eyes and belonged to the quasi-emperor realm. The pressure was released quickly. Then at this moment, many emperors who have been completely petrified. Then I woke up like a dream. It's not that they have too low capacity. It's really too much information. Thailand is amazing and incredible. Ancient gods. He was actually incredible. This news is more than just a violent act. It can summarize his next moment. The emperors reacted. The face suddenly became better. The mind is shocked. All the emperors did not die. Immediately run toward the shield in the distance. Run quickly. God Wuqian actually pretended to be fake. And his alliance with him was just a fire. The most important thing is, the real God Wuqian seems to have collapsed with Yi in alliance, the mentality of the great emperors. How can it be summarized in words? Don't run away at this moment. Then when will it last? Are you waiting to die? Wu Wei ancient gods. The Son of God is the Lord of God, the human race. Rebel Zhang Jinfeng pretended to be his local identity. Want to hide the world. Has been killed. Previously. Everything that the gods have witnessed is not without the vows of the ancient gods. From now on, the human Emperor Yi will always be indifferent to the allies of the ancient gods. I am named the son of the ancient gods. The powerless clan will form an eternal friendship with Emperor Yi. Heaven and earth can be seen without clan listening. Let the emperors in all major situations try to siege Yi. This is a provocation. Without the ancient gods, the power cannot be stopped, and the gods are killed without precedent. Majestic face. If you put an antenna on your mouth and say the Dharma. One low and majestic voice after another. In an instant, it has resounded throughout the ancient mysterious universe. The ancient gods and Yi have a purpose in making a relationship. If there is any violation. When the Zi bead waved, Shen Wuqian said murderously. The emperor of the divine realm broke out in 7 breaths. Running towards the crowd immediately. The great emperor's blood crushing the ancient god realm phantom. Throwing the universe again. One after another, the earthly power quickly recovered. One by one, the ancient gods. The emperors came out one after another. Hold on to the law. Then it quickly broke into the chaos sea. Start a fight. A few breaths tightly. Everything seemed to change suddenly. So fast. It seems beyond imagination. All living beings in the ancient mysterious universe. All the monks did not react. Just then. Yi Yu has once again stole the way of heaven. All round is accompanied by one in the night sea. Another rune began to be nurtured and born. The entire universe of endless blood has fallen into hell. The battle has begun. A great emperor has fallen. I only saw Yi Yu at the top of the universe that seemed to have a magical light in his eyes. I did not rush to refine or understand the stolen way of heaven. Returning at night. Look at the sacred land of Yaoqi. A thought moves and a night rain takes a step forward. It's already changing. Countless around. The picture passes. Distortion. In a moment, Yi Yu had already appeared at the gate of the Jade Pool Holy Land. Yi Yu came to propose marriage. At this moment, Yi Yu waved his hand. A divine light. Across the universe and the sea of chaos. The god who sensed the message from the night rain was unpredictable. Don't bother to dodge too much. Then he came outside the Yaoqi Holy Land. The master god bowed without advance. A voice was transmitted secretly. The night rain and sweat slightly, the voice of the Shoujiang Zhushi sent to the sound of the. Tell God that he is invincible. He came to propose marriage. Since it is impossible for him to say everything. Otherwise it always feels strange. Fourth, someone needs to help him talk. I never thought of calling someone in a short period of time. Yi Yu simply called Shen Wuqian over. Come guest appearance as his identity. But it is the most suitable. But after listening to what Yi Yu said, God Wuqian was shocked. He looked up suddenly. There was a surprise on his face. Shocking color. I only felt the heroic spirit that was coming from Yi Yu. Even if you are the son of the ancient gods, you have no money. For a moment, I felt a little inferior and ashamed. Throughout history, he had never heard of such an outrageous and exaggerated character. Maybe this is Emperor Tianyu. Or how to say it. He's awesome. Isn't it unreasonable? Even the Holy Emperor of Qilin planned to give the entire Holy Land to Yi Yu and was relieved. It seems that nothing is wrong. After all, the human race has been crazy all the time. Only scared by humans. It's not just a single color to take a deep breath. Even if I just come here to test the god without money. They are all eager to try and can't wait. Just tried hard to calm him down. This is also a witness to history. Emperor Tianyu came to propose marriage. The origin of the bride gift chaos. The essence of the betrothal gift. Bride price. The ancient god water betrothal gift. The sound is loud. Majestic and majestic. Each one contains unimaginable wonder. For a moment, countless modifications of eyes are read. The breathing of the treasures became rapid. All sentient beings in the universe were shocked by Yi Yu's grand betrothal gift. Dream Snow. Your sweetheart. This is to help you reshape your divine body. These treasures are enough to transform your divine body. Birth of true innate chaos into fetal divine body. Even if you can't win the emperor. As long as the divine body is great, it is the great emperor. Even a giant who enters the advanced level will not be your opponent. Not the great emperor. But he is better than the emperor. In the holy land of Yaoqi, Emperor Tianqi looked at Lu Mingxue kindly and joked. Master Lu Mingxue showed a bright smile on his cold face. Shyly holding Emperor Tianqi's arm, he said coquettishly. Let's go. The ancestors of the holy land of Huayachochi have all recovered. Let's welcome your sweetheart together. Emperor Tianqi did not make too much joke. Said with a smile. The next moment. The fairy party in the sky. Blooming endlessly. Swallowing and exhaling. Lots of sky. Build the rules of the road outside the Yaoqi Holy Land layer by layer. Evolution condenses the mysteries of all mysteries. With the wonderful temples. From this. Then there was a slight recovery in the valley. One after another. Figures walked out one after another. Appeared in front of Yu. The dharma of the holy land of Yaoqi is closed. Countless creatures fly out of his anger. Arrange quickly and neatly. He shouted in unison. Gong Yin Tianya's hands are the foundation of the Yaoqi Holy Land. The Holy Land of Yaoqi is up and down. Welcome the team together. The old jade in front of him had a breath like a sea. Looking at Yu kindly. Behind him are Lu Mengxue and Emperor Tianqi. Looking at the night rain. Feel the night rain. The aura on his body actually vaguely threatened him. Lao Yu couldn't help but feel a little moved. The 28th generation landlord Lu Wame from the Tianmen, the sacred land of the old god Yaoqi Holy Land. After not leaving, he kept sleeping in the sacred place of Yaoqi to protect the kiln. Although the old man has never seen his friend. But my friend's famous old body is like thunder in dreams of snow and fainting. It was indeed approved by the old student. Now my friend is sending him a marriage proposal. Please also go to the Holy Land to leave blood and let Lu Huan browse and look happy. Said with a smile. Yi Yu showed a gentle smile on her face. In the meaning of behavior, it is witnessed by all beings in the universe. Yi Yu was invited in by the powerful men from the Holy Land of Yaoqi. Seeing that no one cares about me. Shen Wuqian touched his nose and didn't care. Immediately put away the betrothal gift Yi Yu took out. Very eye-catching. After following for a while. Discussed with the old antiques from the Jade Chi Holy Land to get married. After the wife and many things. Night Rain leaves a betrothal gift. Leaving from the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi with Shen Wuqian. In a blink of an eye. Night Rain and gods are invincible. Then he had already appeared at the door of the Yi clan. Yi Yu is somewhat similar to the ancient gods. Basically, they are hidden in their own small world. Instead of having a star field to dominate. But, compared with the ancient gods who completely conceal the night rain. Occasionally, Yi Yu, who still witnessed, came to propose marriage. Looking at the entrance to the small world of the night clan in front of you. In my mind, Yi Qingqing City. A cute look. Yi Yu showed a faint smile on her face. Immediately said loudly. Emperor Tianyu came to propose marriage. The origin of the bride gift of Taiyin. The betrothal gift is too low. The divine light blessing gift Shenyuan Zhongshui Baiming Shindi Beiti star light blessing gift you just finished speaking. God is the most experienced. Lang Shang said what God has no money to say. All modifications. Whether it is the strong or the weak. All of them are dull. His eyes were a little dazed. Another bunch of treasures. Each treasure that is enough to make the entire universe crazy. It is worthy of being the emperor of Tianyu. Every betrothal gift for a marriage proposal is terrifying. The night clan background has been prepared. With the night rain. Revived one after another. The next moment the treasure light blooms. God's righteousness arises. Brother of the night clan. The door opens. The old antique of the night tribe came to greet him with a smile on his face. The entire night clan's children even walked out of the street market one after another. Welcoming the night rain begins. Everything is finished. Night rain bid farewell to God without money. After explaining a few words, Yi Yu searched for a G mixing field disk system alone. The mission is done. All that should be done has been done. All that should be prepared is also ready. Looking at the depths of the universe Yi Yu's eyes. Looking at the storm caused by myself. Yi Yu showed a faint smile on her face. After this time, he is no longer able to stop the entire ancient mysterious universe. Wedding preparations are not in time. Since you are married, it will naturally be to be extremely grand. Now is not the time. The forces need to establish follow-up arrangements and make decisions. Cultivation also requires seclusion. There are still many things. Go through one by one. Let's take a look at the specific information of this tight cultivation system. Many thoughts flashed through. I sorted out my plans and arrangements. Amateur breath. Close your eyes immediately. Begin to understand the 33-day fortune-telling tide given by the physical system, the Tengu star domain. The inner door of the Ziwei star divine walk. An inner disciple failed to practice. A young man is working in entrenchment. Practice hard. Sudden. An obscure breath flashed by. It seems to have the true meaning of the prophet charm. Many strange phenomena. And then it was born and then destroyed. It seems to outline a majestic and immortal moment. The young man opened his eyes suddenly. A terrifying and ancient aura flashed across his body. A dry sound from the mouth. The young man's eyes were briefly confused. Then quickly recovered Qingling. Looking around the young people calmly, they began to think. Are you all in the battle between the Origin Immortal Talisman and other immortal emperors for the Origin Immortal Chi? Did the young man close his eyes and sense the loss of the sea? Soon from the depths of my own loss of the sea, I saw a rune. I only saw that this rune turned into an artifact from time to time. Sometimes it evolves into words. It contains the origin of the beginning. Contains the birth of all things. But it is the origin of immortal energy, it is the origin of immortal energy. With the true spirit of nothing, escape shield. Take over the body. This body suddenly opened her eyes. The young man's eyes shone with a gaze. The face showed an excitement and a blue look. There was no way out. I didn't expect that this immortal emperor could still have a glimmer of hope. Now I have the original immortal energy in my hand. Even if right and wrong rise to a high level, there is a great possibility that God will help. I also originated from the previous emperors. This time, the late emperor who was successfully led by this late emperor was to kill you and others. The young man kept laughing in his heart. The mood is even more exciting. He clenched his fists with high spirits. The young man's eyes are bright. Swearing secretly. Original fairy energy in hand. He is absolutely sure. There is also absolute confidence. Not to mention returning to the position of the peak of the Chongling Emperor. Even if it is further, it is impossible. Let's take a look at the memory of this body. Find out where this immortal emperor is now? Observe the concentration of spiritual energy here. Could it be that it is not in the fairy world? But in what lower realm? Youth recovered. Calm. I sensed the spiritual energy around me. The young man's eyebrows slightly clumped. As if thinking, how could the spiritual energy in the fairy world be so low? Even if the fairy world is in a barren place. Aura. It is more than tens of thousands of times here. This is only possible where the lower realm is the youth who touches his mind. Begin to receive the original memory of this body. The young man briefly looked stunned. A look of surprise appeared on his face. 3,000 Dao prisons, ancient Xian Dao prisons, the pure body of the pure sea, refining acupoints on the upper realm of the mortal world. After Shinzong gets the emperor, he can ascend to the upper realm. Ascend to the throne. Become a true god. Immortality is the youth who looks confused. Somewhat striking experiences. This is not right. There is no such system in the 3,000 worlds under the jurisdiction of the immortal world. After ascending, he will become an immortal. How could it be a god? It's not unavoidable here. But other immortal spirits are not immune to the original origin. He brought this late emperor to other uncrowned. As an immortal emperor? What the youth see? There is no doubt about what you are exposed to in vision. After a brief moment of surprise, the young man quickly came to his senses. I immediately figured out my current situation. He is no longer in his original position. Instead, he traveled to an alien plane that was different from the immortal realm. The ladder of the mortal realm can cross the universe emperor as much as possible. He actually held his hands and held his heart together. It seems that this aspect should be no less than that of the immortal. Avoid such power. It can be compared with the Mahayana. 7 out of the way, see through the leopard. I'm afraid the divine realm will not be inferior. The fairy world of the fairy world is a bit interesting. This plane wants to reach the top of the mortal realm. You also need to take charge of the way. Only by being the origin of prison can you get the emperor. It's different from the subordinate realm of the immortal realm. The system of cultivation of immortals. Just get through the tribulation. But here you still need to control the heart of heaven. I don't know if this world is suitable for the immortal cultivation system. If not, that immortal emperor also has to compete for the stars to become the emperor. After further exploring the details, the young man frowned. Feeling a little tricky. He is the immortal emperor. This is true. His realm and experience will definitely allow him to quickly improve his cultivation. But it must comply with the rules of this world inside. It would be fine if the immortal cultivation system could be used. Naturally, we can avoid this rule. If not, the hard condition of Emperor Zhenda is that the heart of heaven has no stars. Even if he is an immortal emperor, he can't break through. After all, he is not at his peak. He cannot modify the basic rules of a world. First try whether the cultivation system of the previous life is suitable for this position. No. Hopefully. Otherwise it will be troublesome. Sighing. Youth will eliminate distracting thoughts. Start going back together. Cultivation skills. As an immortal emperor, the skills you have in the new year. Of course I don't know how many. Whether it is the magical martial arts or the right way. Including many techniques such as the demon clan. There are everything. In a silent star field deep in the vast universe. After several months of seclusion, the night rain slowly opened its eyes. The obscure opportunity in my eyes changed. There seems to be a breath surging on his body. Then quickly close. Stealing the omnipotence of heaven twice. It has made you much closer to the heavenly Tao. Looking up at the void. The night rain seems to be noticed. Said as if thinking. The 4 things of Tianji have changed. Is there a new son of luck? Unfortunately, this lucky son has not given him his real name yet. It is not known yet. What is the situation for the new son of luck? Yi Yu had no choice but to withdraw her gaze with regret and shook her head. Yi Yu thought to himself secretly. No hurry. There is ample time. Now. The big thing is in control. Just follow the steps. Understanding the rules of the earth. The rules of war. Rules of the law. Rules of refining. After the rules of the wind. Night rain was inspired by some. There is a new direction for the subsequent deduction of the 9-character secret and the rise of luck. Recalling 33 days. Contents of creation and fortune. Night rain's expression moved. A trace of shock appeared in his eyes. It is hard to describe the horror. The 33-day fortune-telling method is against the will of heaven. Only the word horror can be summarized barely. As the system introduction says, this is not a martial art. It is a complete cultivation system. Even if it is Night Rain, the divine stones owned by the current strength, it's hard to read the entire content of the message. It is precisely because of this. In desperation, Night Rain can only be staged. Check out the front link first. According to information records, the entire Rhyme Tide method is divided into two parts. They are the power of cultivation. Practice part. As the name implies, the content is about how to gather rhyme nests to turn one force into a movement nest. And authority is the power that the Lord of Yin Dynasty can hold in every stage. The practice of the Lord of the continuing nest. Under the radiation of the nest. The cultivation of sentient beings in the nest. Then to the Lord of the Rhyme Nest. How do sentient beings in the rhyme nest use the power of the rhyme nest? There is also the luck of the rhyme nest. Even if it was just Yunxiao that had just been established. As the Lord of the Rhyme Nest, they all have immortal power. The nest of luck will never die. Then the Lord of the Yin Dynasty will not die. Even if it falls, as long as the rhyme nest still exists, can also be resurrected. Besides, there is no need to say much about the luck that the blessing of the rhyme nest itself will help the cultivation. It can be said that, as long as the rhyme nest is established, then it is not only the Lord of the Rhyme Nest. Under the entire rhyme nest, all living beings will make a qualitative leap. Rather than saying that the Lord of the Rhyme Nest has a training system, it's not as an auxiliary system. And it is the best practice system to assist one's own practice. None of them. If the rhyme nest is established, it will take at most 1 year to wait. I can easily reach the peak of the quasi-territorial realm. All ministers will have infinite fortunes. And this is just a rhyme nest just being established. If the rhyme is promoted, then you will have more authority and more abilities that are against the will of heaven. Bright eyes. Yi Yu murmured to himself. If you rule the 3,000 prisons, all under the dynasty, and he was carrying 3,000 ways of doing things in one body, he takes charge of the 3,000 ways of destruction of heaven and power for himself. What kind of picture will it be then? The upper realm is coming. No need for the upper realm to come. There is no need for my counterattack. Upper boundary. He only needs one side to suppress it. The entire upper realm was originally planning to establish power directly. Now it seems that I can only wait a little longer. Take a deep breath. In one breath, Yi Yu secretly thought that the tide system was too terrifying. Too defiant. This has disrupted Yi Yu's original layout. Now build. The consequences will be unimaginable. Although a large number of forbidden emperors died and fell. But this does not mean that there is no other upper realm in the ancient Xian universe. This giant is not just about the outside world's mind. Just think about the heavenly gate. Just ascend to the upper realm after opening the universe. If the tide of luck occurs. If these emperors know that the Lord of the Fortune is immortal. The fortune itself can also allow the cultivation level of the subordinates to be improved without limit. This consequence is self-evident. Now, I still have the ability to suppress everything. After all, he has not yet entered the 5 heavens. Not to mention that the emperor has entered all. If you can only barely compete with the high-level emperor level. If we really create forces now to lay the foundation for the fortune. And I'm afraid that the valley gods may turn against each other. Even if God is invincible. This son of God is useless. If when Xian falls madly, he will go to prison for 3 years. All the powerful will come. Ancient mysterious universe. If the 9 secrets can really integrate with the rules of the great Tao and further improve. My cultivation is reaching the ancient mysterious universe. By then the emperor will enter. I can fight too. It may not even be impossible for the outside world. By that time. Then we can officially establish a trend. As long as he also takes the ancient Xian universe as a base. Even if other Taoist prisons receive the message. That's useless. No. This does not include the immortal body of immortality and demons. If in the process, it also condenses the immortal body of the immortal demon. Then even if you win the enemy for justice. I can also think about the night reign in the great emperor realm and breathe a little relieved. The peak of the quasi-territorial realm. This time is not too long. It won't take long. It can establish a power closure and continuation. First refine the origin of the 5 rules and close them to prison. To eliminate distracting thoughts. Close your eyes and start practicing. At the same time, the young man who had tried to retreat in the new domain of Ziwei Star God in Tiangu New Domain had no choice but to open his eyes. It turns out that different rules are different. The immortal Taoist technique cannot be used in this world. The young man breathed a sigh of relief. A little unwilling. In a few months, he tried dozens of different techniques. Whether it is physical practice or spiritual practice, even if it is different races, etc. However, no surprises, useless. It may not be that the immortal martial arts cannot be used. After all, still the 2 worlds have similar personalities. The immortal system cannot be suppressed. Otherwise, it can still be used forcibly. If you had obtained the supreme method in the origin immortal palace. Even if the rules are different. The young man who can also practice forcibly in this world smiles bitterly. It's just a little regretful life. Can get the origin. The fairy spirit is already very good. Why bother to ask for so many more? Since the immortal martial arts cannot be used, then, using the local system in this world to practice will be the rebirth of the immortal emperor. Even if the cultivation system is different. But in the end, the great way is still the same. It still has some reference effect. Youth are sure of it. Can quickly recover your cultivation. If this is said. If the 5 righteous fortunes are placed in the previous life, they are called great fortunes. Want to get the great emperor's potential? You can do it with enlightenment. More importantly, you need great luck. There is no favor of heaven in this world. This statement is also the way of immortality. Feel the heaven and earth close to the heavenly way. But martial arts is practice. I cannot sense the way of heaven. Naturally, it is impossible to be favored by the laws of heaven. This statement. Looking at this world. Throughout history. Anyone who is righteous in virtue. Which one is not the favorite of the times? All are favored by the laws of heaven. Only then can it be done. If I want to win the emperor, then you need to become a lucky person first. Since I have decided to practice the heavenly Tao system, the young man no longer hesitates. Immediately think carefully about how to practice. Thinking of becoming a lucky person. A trace of confusion streaked across the corner of the young man's mouth. A confident look appeared on his face. A great fortune. If it is a creature in this world, then maybe you can't gather luck. But he is different. He comes from the immortal way. Unexpectedly, the best thing about immortality is to get close to the way of heaven. For him, it's undoubtedly easy to get it. Fine. Although the cultivation system cannot be found. However, using spells with energy from this world can still be done. Otherwise he will be in trouble. I was secretly glad that the young man pinched Ding Juexian's spell. I saw that my luck was slowly improving. The youth are not surprised. After all, I am reborn as the immortal emperor. With his unqualified luck, he will not be weak. But it's not enough. Even if it continues to improve, the youth will naturally not be satisfied. But he can only have the possibility of Emperor Jingde. Not absolute. He still wants to do it in the fairyland. That must be done to the extreme. Since you don't have enough luck, then use other people's luck to make up. The creatures in this world cannot plunder other people's luck. But I can just gather infinite luck and no life. Until then, only I can earn a big New Year's face. The smile becomes brighter and brighter. There is also pride on his face. Colors emerged. But the favored ones of heaven still need to be solved. It has been 100,000 years since the previous emperor's righteous path. Now, the star is about to nurture a new heavenly way, and the favored one must have come out. Otherwise, it will be solved by itself. Otherwise, the will of heaven will be favored by. Even if my luck is on the wall. It doesn't have to be decided. After all, it is hard to count as far as heaven. Who will be the favored person of the law of heaven in this era? The young man began to think. In my mind, a deep shadow soon emerged. Although Yi Yu's body's predecessor is very messy, it's hard to reach the entire universe. But Yi Yu had done several major events. But it follows the entire universe. It is naturally impossible for the predecessor to not know it. Therefore, from the beginning of the morning, the young man suppressed the emperor with his body to tidy up the ground. It also leverages the entire universe. It caused the entire universe to surge. I guess this person is the favored by the way of heaven. The young man secretly thought that besides Night Rain, he could not have imagined that there would be anyone else. After all, Yi Yu's record is too much. He is not alone in his toughness and terror. Let the entire universe be dim. If the Night Rain is not the way of heaven, then even young people will never believe it. No need to think of it. It's definitely a young man in Yi Yu. He firmly believes that. Since this sun blocked his way, then there is already a way to die and it will be silent in the depths. In the starfield, when the young man gave out the word Night Rain, the Night Rain that is refining the origin of the rule seems to feel something. Open your eyes immediately. Horrible pressure. Since the Night Rain, mysterious opportunity overflows with. From the Night Rain, the hazy picture suddenly flashed through my heart in fog. Yi Yu's expression became weird. The way of heaven favors. I am the favored by the law of heaven, Night Rain. The corners of the mouth twitched slightly. It was a little funny and hilarious. If it weren't for the law of heaven without wisdom. Only instinct. And if there are rules. I'm afraid I've wanted to kill him a long time ago. Say he is the favored by the way of heaven. Isn't this funny? Is the sun of luck appearing? The expression of Night Rain becomes subtle. The true heavenly way favored the saying that he, the heavenly way rejecter, is the heavenly way favored the heavenly way. This is too comic. If the heaven knows it, I'm afraid I'm going to be angry to death. But thinking about it is. His performance is indeed like the destiny of heaven. No one will have any thoughts after seeing it. It finally appeared. What type of sun of luck is this time? Hope it helps me. Feelings. A lifetime of Night Rain disease to cure distracting thoughts. Before pinching your fingers. Start tracing now. Get off and give away. Where is his real name? Suddenly it became clearer. Begin toward the youth locked. When Yu was about to understand his heart and location. Suddenly, did the four things of a young man who looked a little blurred in the dialectical picture? He suddenly looked up. Looking at the void, countless runes went in disorder, and the picture quickly blurred in front of them. Finally, it completely disappeared. I have chosen any different things. I actually noticed it. 1. Someone is deducing it. The strong are reborn or the strong. Is the reincarnation divine mirror already on? It is impossible for ordinary powerful people in the divine realm to notice it. After all, he has been reincarnated. Therefore, this time the son of motor transportation was a giant in the divine mirror in his previous life. The Night Rain murmured. This is the first time he failed to use the secret of the former character to locate the Son of Luck. No one noticed the previous Son of Luck. Really? The quality of the Son of Luck is getting higher and higher. Want to know? Guy Tianji chuckled. Night Rain. I become interested in this new Son of Luck. Just one thought to take your hands. A simple and magical. Full of patterns. A mirror exuding the breath of time and time appeared in the palm of the 7 palms. This is the treasure inherited from the Kunlun mirror Yaoqi Holy Land. Then I went to the Emperor Bing Kunlun mirror. After the Night Rain came to the door to be worried. The Holy Emperor of Yaoqi had already handed the Kunlun mirror to Yu. Unlike the 8 desolations of purgatory, it is almost the ancient emperor's magic sword. The ancient emperor's magic armor is the most important treasure of attacking. Defensive treasure. Kunlun mirror is the auxiliary treasure. And it is also an auxiliary treasure that is good at deduction. The secret of the previous word is useless. Then if you are blessing the Kunlun mirror. Lochi has always pointed out that the secret operation of the previous word. A rune in the Night Rain. In the blink of an eye, he sank into the Kunlun mirror. In an instant, a large number of dizziness were generated from the mirror. Then the picture begins to appear quickly. Tiangu Starfield Purple Microstar. Before counting breaths, when Yu used the secret of the word. Youth seems to be blessed to the soul. It's not good to raise your head instinctively. Who is deducing my existence? The Emperor Yu has something to think about. You can tell that it was the previous life. There seems to be a vague record in my memory. Yu once shocked and killed an emperor because of this. Damn, it was practicing in the past life. Don't know much. I didn't notice it. I can't let Yu deduce my existence. Otherwise, it will trouble your pupils. A young man immediately reacted. The face changed suddenly. The young man did not hesitate. Take the answer immediately. Cover the secrets of heaven. The creatures in the fantasy world. Even if the emperor is included. Unless there is a treasure in this regard. Otherwise, few people are good at blocking the secrets of heaven. After all, this world is mainly about combat. Everything is for fighting and making a living. But youths are different. He comes from the world of immortality. And the world of immortality from bottom to top. Even the fragile cultivator. It will undoubtedly make 2 calculations or cover up the secrets of the world. What's more, he is the immortal emperor. Due to the limitations of strength and plane. Even if his spells are weakened a lot. But block your own secrets. This confidence. Youth is still useful. Otherwise, the strength is still too weak. Otherwise, why do you need to block the secrets of heaven? This immortal emperor will fail slightly. This will make this boy fail to spy on it. It even has to be backfired. After blocking the secrets of heaven. The young man breathed a little relieved. Not a little dissatisfied. Chu district, which snorted coldly. The ants in the quasi-territory realm still want to spy on them. This immortal emperor is extremely ridiculous. The young man said disdainfully. Who is he? He is the immortal emperor. The whole fairy world in the past. He is also a supreme giant. The little Fanjing ant also wanted to try to spy on him. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Deadly silent in the depths of the universe. Ants in the mere quasi-territorial realm in the starfield. I also think of the life of the young man in Kunlun mirror. You are clearly reflected in the Night Rain. Yiyu's mouth twitched. The Son of Luck. Are they all so confident? If the little fairies in the previous life are used. What do you mean by that? The immortal emperor is reborn in this fantasy world. Where did the immortal emperor come from? Even in the upper realm. It is also to cultivate gods rather than immortals. This time the Son of Luck comes from other defending titles. Eyes narrowed slightly. Yiyu murmured to himself. How could I feel a certain attraction from this Son of Luck? At this time, located in the Sea of Poetry in the Night Rain. Runes belonging to the immortal demon Immortal Gold. A faint light emanates. A stream of desire-like emotions are transmitted from the runes. The true immortal imprints the soul. Night Rain. My body lit up with eyes. This time, the Son of Luck has the mark of the true immortal he wants. Yes. Since it is the immortal emperor. Since it comes from the immortal Tao defends the title. Since he is still the Son of Luck. Then he has the mark of a true immortal or related things on his body. Isn't it normal? Could it be his golden finger? In a moment. Yiyu had only one thought left in her mind. The immortal body of immortality and demon can be formed. It should not be said that the fortune tide can establish a sudden understanding of the rules of the Great Way. Let's put down the sword and suppress the son of murderous luck. As long as this son of luck is taken down from the realm, the blueprint of Night Rain can be completely completed. Forces can be established directly. There is no need to lurk or wait for anything. Emperor Tianyu is the breath of Emperor Tianyu. Why did Emperor Tianyu appear again? Is something wrong again? In a moment, as the night rain bursts, the entire universe was alarmed. Looking at countless eyes, whether it's the weak or a strong person, without exception, they all experience uncertainty. Tiandu's heart wants purple stars. The young man has begun to think about it. How to kill Yi Yu to practice. Knowing that the strong are prey on the weak. There is no emotion to speak of. Since night rain blocks one's own path, then I will naturally have to solve it. Since the night rain has changed, then even if I didn't find this immortal emperor, that's also a hidden danger. It must be killed as soon as possible. Otherwise, there will be endless troubles. The young man thought hard and couldn't help but feel a little moved. If called a mere life in the past, it is comparable to the correct place in the tribulation period. In this kind of building, he doesn't take it seriously at all. Any breath can wipe it out billions of times. But now we have to try our best to solve the problem. This physical strength is still too weak. I want to improve my cultivation in a short time. It's a bit difficult, too. The young man frowned. One method after another flashes through my mind. The young people are most excluded. Final. The youth set their goals on one thing. Just use this method. For now. Only the spell is most suitable for me now. Just as this late emperor also knew a spell suitable for the current state and let out a breath. The young man with a slightly narrowed eye spit out 7 words. 99 worship gods and soul-spending curse. As long as the target breath is refined into a shepherd. Then he knelt down every day to supplement his lifespan. Vicious means such as blood in the heart. Then it will only take 9,981 days. You can curse the target remotely. The most critical point of this mantra is that the caster must be higher than the target person. Otherwise it will be difficult to succeed. If it were before, the young man naturally disdains to use this curse. He was reborn for the late emperor. Even if you lose the way of the late emperor, Hangden is still enough to crush the night rain. In addition, Yi Yu peeked at him. Let him capture the breath of night rain. It can be used to refine wooden men. Although it will cause me to be seriously injured. And the lifespan will be consumed for a long time. But as long as Yi Yu can kill him, then it's all worth it. I thought the means were not dead. No matter how serious the injury is. You can also resume mumbling. The young man's eyes gradually became cold and cracked. The corners of his mouth also drew a trace. Let's start now. At this moment, the slight pressure of the night rain burst out. It swept across the universe in an instant. Even if the Tiangu star domain is far apart. But it still made the stars vibrate and the young man in the night rain paused and looked up. When I saw the blurred figure, the young man's pupils shrank. For some reason. Suddenly a slight ominous premonition arose. Not good. How is Yi Yu's goal not to do this? How could night rain be discovered? A moment of desire. The face of the young man who floated to the heart suddenly changed. He blurted out subconsciously. It should be an illusion. Night rain. How could I find me? What's more, for him now? Just as silly. How could he care? Yes. That must be it. Yi Yu can't say this guy. I just want to trouble someone else. After all. For him. Only the emperor can be his opponent. The young man looked pale. Scalp tingling. Self-comfort that cannot be stopped in my heart. The more the youth are comforting, the more the mentality becomes. The more you comfort me, the more you feel that Yi Yu is coming to find him. His face was almost distorted. Jing's body and mind breathe in one breath. Without saying a word. Turn your head and leave. No matter the night rain. Are you here to find yourself? In order to prevent problems before they happen. Let's run away first. Where are you going? Not arriving. The sound arrives first. A calm end. The word sounded from the young man's ears the next moment. The entire Tiangu star domain began to break. It seems like there is a roar. Since the universe exploded. Night rain is coming. The young man's body is stiff. He turned around tremblingly. When you see night rain, the young man almost turned dark. The mentality completely collapsed. I really came to find me when I played with the stars. And it hurt so quickly. The youth's face was completely distorted. The mentality is completely broken. The emotions are unparalleled. Even language is hard to describe. Or describe a fellow Taoist who follows the truth. Night rain. The smile on his face swept over his destiny. What did this immortal emperor just say? It immediately became familiar to the heart. The spell also wants to curse and kill me. The long-lasting demigod soul dispersed curse. Listen to this description. It seems to be a spell similar to the Icehead 7-sword technique in the Wind God. Night rain. I was immediately glad that I was decisive enough. The immortal way is indeed mysterious. If he hadn't started first. The son of abandoned fortune. I don't know what will happen. I think this late emperor must be in a particularly devastating mood at this moment. Yi Yu waved his hand. Take the young man directly. The next moment. One after another, blurred figures appeared above the Z-Way star. Watching Yi Yu take it away. An ant who looks like he doesn't even get blood. Many strong men were confused. A little confused. After finding a planet that has not given birth to life, the Night Rain entered it and waved it away from the young man. It is forbidden to know only the identity of Wu Shao. The first thing the young man said was to ask directly. After all, the rebirth of the late emperor. There is no doubt about cunning. Even if the time is short. But the youth have recovered. Calm down, is the Night Rain. Sweaty and said slowly. Don't think about running away. The local area has set up many formations around this star. He used the martial sword level to suppress the ground soldiers again. You can't run away. Said. Night Rain. He also pointed to the void. Yes. The sword dance reaches the extreme of Emperor Bing. Yi Yu not only used the Waste Emperor to refine Qi and speak. Xingqing and the Tai Chi disciples of the High Clan. I even went to the ancient gods. Shen Wuqian borrowed the ancient emperor's sword and ancient emperor's armor. After all, the rebirth of the late emperor. It's still the immortal system that Yi Yu is not familiar with. For young people, Night Rain naturally gave the greatest attention. Hearing the words, the young man's eyes died of suicide. Red eyes. Looking at Yi Yu with resentment. This late emperor is unwilling to accept it. The young man whistled to the sky. Roared in frustration. He finally won the fairy spirit of this year in the battle with other late emperors. It's hard to get a glimmer of hope. Reborn in this plane. I thought I was going to be invincible. In the future, the late emperor can get the right to replace him. Hurting crazy. He was completely furious. All right. You can go to die. The Night Rain said lightly. The youth's unwillingness. Yi Yu naturally didn't bother to pay attention to it. I've been clicking on the 9 secrets. The evolution of various laws of practice has resulted in a large number of runes derived from the surging of the surging. A mysterious aura gradually rose. In an instant, many shackles of Order Divine Realm are condensed. The young man was sealed again. In order to show the importance of this reborn emperor, Yi Yu specially evolved into an incarnation with a lie. Then control the avatar. Kill it. And search back. Who knows if this person has any means or a backup plan? What's more, this person was originally the immortal emperor who had lived for endless years. Clever star nature, etc. It also reveals that those newborn sons of luck can compare. And the young man does have some tricks. But seeing the Night Rain, he doesn't even want to incarnate himself. After getting close, after the body retreats directly into the crack of the void, the youth became even more devastated. The teeth are about to be broken. You deserve to die. You're so far away. He also took a few soldiers to protect the beast. Brute. This is a beast. The expression is bitter. The young man finally chose to give up. Sighing in my heart. Qingqing slowly closed her eyes. I killed that huge gathering in the void. This is the protagonist of the Heavenly Tao, and the Heavenly Tao thanked the Emperor for rebirth and keeping his luck. The sun fell. At the moment when the will of heaven gathers. Qiyu, who had been killed long ago, did not hesitate. The body appeared to the sky in a flash. Begin to steal the authority of the heavenly way. The will of the horizon dissipates. I sense several more rules in the lost sea. I return to the same place with satisfaction. The plot has not yet begun. Kill the son of luck in advance. Sure enough, there will be no systematic rewards? Seeing that there was no movement in the system, Yi Yu's eyebrows were slightly clumped and understood in his heart. Shake your head. I didn't take it too seriously. After all, he and the systems he had seen in his previous life. There are essential differences in the protagonists of the novel. For Night Rain, the system is aid but not all. He would not rely on the system to travel through 500 years, but he has never relied on the system. What's more, the son of luck is like a leak. Cut a batch. There is still a continuous group. Compared to the system, Yi Yu was more interested in the reborn son of the immortal emperor. A giant in the late emperor realm who was bound to escape the road. His memory is the greatest opportunity. It's time to check the harvest of Night Rain. A faint smile appeared on his face. It belonged to this immortal emperor of the universe in an instant. The monks are as majestic as everything. A vast memory suddenly poured in. The Night Rain lost in the sea. I have cultivated countless memories of Yuan Hui. Cultivation skills. Immortal Taoist techniques. Magical powers. Secret technique. Refining tools. Alchemy. The memory of a powerful immortal emperor realm is so huge. You can't just change the way Night Rain. The content is temporarily condensed into a mark. Store and wait for it to be checked. Spend a lot of time to sort out. Organize the Night Rain. Only then could I barely read all the memories of the immortal emperor of the universe. Open your eyes. Yi Yu slowly breathed out. In terms of lifespan, the fantasy system is indeed difficult to be softer. Rome Xingye Yu couldn't help but sigh. According to the memory of Huan Yu's former emperor, even if the immortal realm is in the Great Enhancement period, lifespan starts from millions of years. The great emperor of the fantasy system has only been tens of thousands of years. Even if you use many immortal medicines or the limit of life-extending treasures, it will not be more than 100,000 years of self-sealing. That's another matter. In this regard, the immortal cultivation system can undoubtedly directly defeat the fantasy system. But it just has its pros and cons. Although the fantasy lifespan is short, but combat is not comparable to the immortal cultivation system. Even though the methods of great success are many fancy ones. But the emperor wants to suppress it. It's true that you just need to use your fist. The gap in combat power can even reach the June 4th and even the July 3rd faction. It's like a piece of piercing the whole world. A focus on combat power. The other is that it focuses on lifespan but cannot compare with a Yuanhui 129,600 years. According to the memory of this lucky son, he lived more than 1 billion souls. This is my biggest gain. Yi Yu's smile became stronger and stronger. How precious is the memory of a giant immortal emperor? Naturally, it goes without saying. The memories of a whole billion years belong to him. This is undoubtedly extremely terrifying. To some extent, even the Immortal and Demon Immortal Sutra and even the Ancient Heaven's secret technique are difficult to compare with. Practice in alchemy to refine secret techniques and magical powers. Immortal method. There are so many information on the side doors. Even if he is now accurate, it is difficult for the imperial capital to accept all of them. Only sealed. This is undoubtedly the most precious Taoist sect. Night Rain. Can't help but sigh. I have become more and more excited about the next Son of Luck. Sure enough, there is a backup plan. Turn it into nutrients with its own origins. When you touch him, you will die with him. The late emperor had many methods. Fortunately, I was wary of it. Skipping the eye rings and the wreckage of the late emperor. Yi Yu thought to himself. But now all these methods belong to him. The origin of immortal energy is eternal. It is not free from the highest position and the highest Taoist sword. Is this the plane that the Empress said was higher than the previous session? I don't know how charming that plane is. Shake your head. Night Rain disease. Remove distracting thoughts. Didn't think much about it. There is no need for that. That so-called highest plane distance. He's too far away. It doesn't make sense to think too much. It's just too ambitious. He is now even the great emperor. Not finished yet. The nighttime has not yet begun. Why bother to think so much? If he can grow to that point in the future, in the world, then you can reveal the overall mystery of that plane. It's time to start practicing for no time. Time flies in the blink of an eye. That night rain began to retreat. This flash passed. Nearly 10 years. With the night rain, the whole universe has returned to peace. When you open your eyes again, the cultivation level has also improved by 3 small realms. He went directly from the quasi-emperor to the 5th level of heaven. Breakthrough to the 8th level of the quasi-territory realm. There is only 1 step away from the 9th level of the quasi-emperor realm. Reassuring my mood. Yi Yu pinched his fingers. I found myself in seclusion for nearly 10 years. A trace of doubt flashed in Yi Yu's eyes. It shouldn't be. According to the previous situation, a Son of Luck fell. Wouldn't the next Son of Luck appear immediately? This time it's all over. Almost 10 years. There hasn't been a new night rain yet. Now, the stolen rules of the heavenly way have exceeded 10 infiltrations. The invading heaven. The magnitude of omnipotence can be imagined. As long as a new Son of Luck is born. That night, the rain began to retreat. There is no doubt about this. Could it be the sudden death of the immortal emperor who was reborn and kept his luck? Are you going to bury Taoists directly? Never mind. No matter what. Let's refine the origin of the rules of the great Tao first. Everything is completed and a tide of power gathering is necessary. Now 1,000 years have passed. It's almost 100 years to hurry up. Shake your head. Yi Yu temporarily put the matter of the Son of Luck behind his mind. Give it a breath. After adjusting the status, then he sank the star god into the sea of stones. Begin to refine the great way. The regular time flies. It passed again in a blink of an eye. Open your eyes in half a year. Countless runes are raised from Yi Yu's eyes. One road after another revolved around it. Exudes a deep and mysterious aura in time and space, yin and yang, metal, wood, water, fire and earth. The whole 9 rules of the avenue. In addition, originally had the control of the road. There are already 15 numbers. Wave your hand. All the rules of the avenue return. Yi Yu's original body distance is further apart as the lord of the ancient mysterious universe. And relying on refining and ground combat speed refining seals. The cultivation of Yi Yu, the origin of these 14 great ways. Without any surprises, I broke through to the right level. 9th. The Zhongtian has reached the peak of the quasi-earth realm, and the origin of the 2 great roads, 10 empty spaces. It can be integrated into the secret of the previous character and the secret of the line character. Can you try to integrate? To further improve the 9-character secret. The strength is now enough to establish the eyes. The hammer darkened to a sound of night rain. Work hard in one go. Then he continued to close his eyes and began to deduce. At the same time, when night rain begins to deduce, located in the origin of the star of the Wild Valley starfield, the power consumption of D system is exhausted. Please restore the system energy as soon as possible to detect the current environment. The host has entered the fantasy world. The era when Ding host belongs to you has arrived. On a wilderness. A young man in Nemi combat uniform. A dazed look. Xian gradually came to his senses. Hear the system sound in my mind. The man's face suddenly became ecstatic. I left. Finally left. He quickly got up. The young man smiled at the sky. As if he wanted to vent his grievance and depression through shouting. Ming Zhoujiang originally lived in a technology planet called Blue Star. An accidental circumference was traveling to another world and activated a system called omnipotent perception. According to the system description, as long as there is energy, all the secrets of martial arts, or supernatural powers, etc., all of them can be mastered immediately through him. Zhou Zhang heard this. I was excited at that time. Damn. Wouldn't this system directly stretch his understanding? Then he is inappropriate. Can you become a peerless monster if you are right? Zhou Zhang read a lot of novels in his previous life. Naturally understand one truth. Talent is important. But understanding is more important. Especially the more you practice, the more you will be. With this system, as long as he doesn't die, that will definitely become the strongest person. But there is another important question. The system is good. Then what should I do in the world? If it is not a world of cultivation, then isn't this system useless? Regarding this omnipotent perception system gives affirmative magic. He said that the man who brought him to the fantasy world was a man. As soon as I heard this, I felt completely relieved. Then Zhou Zhang cracked open. The world he lives in is the world of technology. And it is highly developed in technology. Even reaching the extreme. He has reached the level of a future technological novel that he has read in his previous life. What a tough star canon. What examples are you rushing to? What gene enhancement is important? There are even things like the binational country. As we all know, there is no such thing as practicing techniques in the world of science and technology, but it is to rely on technology to strengthen itself. Even with the system, Zhou Zhang has no place to use it. So, Zhou Zhang's mentality collapsed. Fortunately, it doesn't matter if the system says something wrong. He can also enable a shuttle. It took several years like this. Zhou Zhang finally made enough money. The energy required by the system. The ghost world system that he escaped. Are you sure this is a fantasy world? You're not wrong this time. Zhou Zhang silently said in his heart that Ding asked the host to rest assured. The system has scanned the basic imprint of the current world. According to the test, this is the fantasy world you know about the host. The worldview of this world is a universe. The entire universe practices the 5 systems. That is, the fantasy system. The lowest overall situation. The highest level of the emperor. Owner. You just need to use the system to reach the peak quickly. The mechanical sound sounded in Zhou Zhang's mind. Fantasy system. It's a real fantasy world. Hearing the words, Zhou Zhang relaxed his mind. Rest assured. Since it is a fantasy world, then this system has its place to work. Next is when I show my skills. Never mind. Clench your fists. Feeling surging, his face gradually became excited. Zhou Zhang's eyes were firm. Said vigorously. Somewhere in the universe, the retreat stars are being deduced. The long-lasting night rain seems to feel something. Open your eyes slowly. Looking into the void from afar, you immediately noticed the changes in the secrets of heaven. Is the sun of luck finally appear? This time, the way of heaven has been gone for more than 10 years. Only then did you find a sun of luck. Could it be that it was a big deal? I don't know what special things will be like this time. Or is he having some amazing gold fingers? You thought about it thoughtfully. Pity. He still has too little authority on the way of heaven. It is difficult to use these powers to leverage the way of heaven. This will make you a glimpse into the sun of luck. So Yeyu had to shake her head. Close your eyes and continue to deduce. 9 secrets are not in a hurry. The sun of luck has just appeared. Let the bullet fly for a while and time flies. It passed in a flash. After several months, Origin Star was working with the help of the system last week. He then worshipped a sect on the Origin Star. Even if the worship time is not too long. But with the help provided by the 2 lives to people in the system, Zhou Zhang was still in the sect quickly. Looking at the dazzling array of martial arts and secrets in the purple Qi sect library, Zhou Zhang's eyes shined. Subconsciously licked his lips. Considering the system's rush, Zhou Zhang had to reluctantly give up. Retract your eyes. The energy is not enough yet. The system's perception ability is not available yet. Wait a little longer. Anyway, his purpose in this trip was to better understand the background of this world. After searching for Zhou Zhang, he found the imperial inspection he needed. Looking at the imperial inspector's introduction, it writes about the origins of the ancient Xiandao prison. There are many other information about this record in my mind. Zhou Zhang was excited. Immediately, I brought a large number of imperial inspectors to the table in the library. Check it out. Only one person can prove careless in every era. The emperor can ascend through the heavenly gate. The upper realm becomes a god and immortal. Tianmen has not appeared in the world for more than 10 million years. Use mental power to sense the contents of each imperial inspection. Zhou Zhang felt familiar with his brief exploration. The situation in this world is not much different from the fantasy world he knows. Has the Ascension Gate not appeared for a long time? Isn't this very consistent with the common routines of novels? The change of the protagonist before it appeared is not limited. The protagonist immediately starts a big event. So am I the protagonist? Zhou Zhang nodded with satisfaction. He traveled through the system. This is in the novel. Isn't that the protagonist's treatment? Host. You need to pay attention to the most dazzling thing about this. At this time, the system's voice was remembered in Zhou Zhang's mind. You mean Yi Zhou Zhang? Subconsciously open a note. Inside the clan. Naturally, there are many records of Yi Yu's fierce battle records. Zhou Zhang, who just read this part. I am no stranger to Yi Yu. Hearing the words, he was about to speak. Not finished yet. It was disrupted by the system. Please be careful about your words. The energy accumulated in this system over the past few months. Further deduction and scanning of this universe. According to existing information, this host has the ability to know all mind-changing. If you say his, it is very likely that he will find it. The system said without any emotional color. In a moment, Zhou Zhang's face turned slightly white. Some cold sweat broke out on his body. Isn't this an ability that only the emperor possesses? Zhou Zhang said in surprise. Therefore, this system allows the host to pay attention to the information scanned by this person based on this system. This is the one who wants to get the emperor right here. The system found that this person had a deep connection with the way of heaven. The system said mechanically. Those who are not lucky cannot be righteous. He has a deep connection with the heavenly Tao. Zhou Zhang's face turned dark. Is this a hint? No. This is very explicit. Isn't this clearly talking about the protagonist of the night market? So I am not the protagonist and he is. So is my biggest competitor him? Take a deep breath. The expression became serious and serious. So what about the protagonist? He has a jealousy. But it's a cheat. Even if it's not the protagonist. He also wants to make himself counterattack and become the protagonist. Zhou Zhengshan met with many nobles in his previous life. The dog party will naturally not do anything rashly. Not even idiotic. Now go and provoke Yi Yu. That's not Chun Chun seeking death. And after he rises rapidly with the system, after having the ability to compete with Night Rain, find trouble for Yi Yu again. That's not a system either. You say things like temporary energy bearing. It can enable you to quickly charge and enable the opportunity to realize, right? The fierce battle righteousness appeared in my eyes. Zhou Zhang silently recited a host system. Answered. Good. I'll do energy now. Everyone has already made the decision. You must seize the time to become accurate. Otherwise, Nash and him to Zhou Zhang stood up decisively. After putting all the imperial simplicity back to its original place. Then he hurriedly left the library. Time is like flowing water. It passed quietly without realizing it. In the blink of an eye, it has been a few more years. The retreat of the stars became slowly opening their eyes. A hint of surprise appeared in Yi Yu's eyes. He murmured to himself. The mission is done. The next moment. The power of time and space. It bursts from the night rain. A majestic and magnificent ancient river appeared behind Yi Yu. It seems to stand with deep and endless magnificence. This is the long time and space. Sighed with a weak finger. The treasure vase of the avenue appears until the night rain is deep. Unlike the Dao treasure vase that had been before, it seemed to have completely transformed. The breath is quite impressive. The opportunity arises in Beijing. Under the squirt. It is to freeze the star directly. Bima water and fire spit the world. The great roads such as refining wind are attracted to the birth of the great road treasure bottle. Silence is like a treasure vase of the great way. Like the source of Tao. Carry the depth of the evolutionary aura. It's more than just horror. It can be described as failure. I went to the ground ice for several years in seclusion. Night rain combined with the imposition of the road rules successfully. Let Jumi and Dedeo treasure base complete the transformation. Besides, after the creation of the world by Yi Yu in the past, the Great World Tree of Magical Powers was integrated into the rules of the sky. Now it can be truly called the Great World Tree Gold Transportation and create the arrival of various markets. One thought can open up hundreds of millions of rainlands in the world. Feng Shui and fire. It can also cause a chaotic storm. Unpredictable. Not grand. The cultivation level has reached the peak of the quasi-territory realm. The body has the immortal body of immortality and demons. There are also many magical powers that integrate the rules of the Great Tao. Yi Yu's strength is now terrifying. Even if it is himself. It is impossible to imagine that the Emperor is invincible. Yi Yu murmured. Can you find out where this new son of luck is? What came to mind? The Night Rain chuckled. Take a deep breath. Suppress your thoughts in one breath. The corners of the mouth slid a little over a curve. Looking for luck. If the sun was originally the reign of night, it is still impossible to locate and trace back to the location of the son of luck. But now it's completely different from the previous word. The secret book can deduce the past and future. And now it has been integrated into the rules of time. It is the horror that can be improved. It goes without saying. With the help of the stolen authority of the heavenly way, even if the son of luck has no trace, even if the heavenly way may be covered up, but Yi Yu was able to easily find out where he originated in his heart. In just a few years, Zhou Zhang has not only become famous in Origin Star, he even became a true disciple of Ziki sect. He was also appointed as the next sect leader by Qin Dian for the Ziki sect. But it is because Zhou Zhang has performed too dazzlingly in recent years. Any secret technique will have any magical power at a glance. It connects the entire Purple Qi sect. All of them were stunned by Zhou Zhang's talent that was so terrifying. Relying on the blessing of the system. Even before, Zhou Zhang improved his cultivation to the blood refining world. Even some old antiques from the Purple Qi sect were alarmed. Recovered one after another. After seeing Zhou Zhang's performance, the sect sage respects the Sage King in silence. All are amazed. Revealed repeatedly. It means that Zhou Zhang has the posture of an emperor. And for this, Zhou Zhang naturally accepted the resources of the emperor. He is a man with a system. What is the emperor? His goal is to ascend to the upper realm. And you have to become a strong man in the upper realm. Dominate the entire Shangji as Qi sect leader. The main hall. Zhou Zhan walked in with a majestic spirit. Seeing the leader of Ziki sect, Tang Chengwu Zhouzheng quickly bowed. Xiaozhang doesn't need much politeness. Your talent is so powerful. No one can match my Ziki sect until now. I discussed with several supreme elders. I decided to open a sect and find a palace for you. Induce the spirit of the stars. Reshape your Root Valley washing qualifications. In this way, only then can you truly possess the talent of the Zhengde Emperor. It can lead the 5-sun Shi Zone to prosperity. I hope you don't forget the Ziki practices cultivation to prepare for your cultivation. Tang Chengwu said gently. The secret hall of the sect reshapes the roots and bones. Zhou Zhan was cheered up. A look of surprise appeared on his face. Immediately made a contribution to Tang Chengwu. Thank you, no thanks. In the future, you will grow into a place and gather together. Don't forget the incense of Wu Ziqi sect's virginity. Tang Chengwu said with a smile. Don't worry, sect master. Disciples must be given a lot of rituals. Zhou Zhang said in a touching way. Okay. Tang Chengwu nodded with relief. The disciple takes his leave. Now let's prepare to feel excited. Zhou Zhang turned around and left. So he left the palace in Zhouzhang. At that moment, Tang Chengwu's face became cold. A ripples crossed a gray hair. The old man exuding a rotten aura appeared beside Tang Chengwu. The ancestor Tang Chengwu immediately saluted. Did you choose him? This old man was the founder of the Ziki sect who established millions of years ago and became him? I don't have time anymore. Even if the sealing divine essence goes to sleep, Wei Wu's life can no longer be there. You must take over the body. Although this child root bone is not good, but the talent is good. If it is swallowed and refined, inheriting his talent. For me. But it is also a chance. The ancestor of the Qi Zone said with a hoarse voice. Don't worry, ancestor. Will not be arranged properly. Tang Chengwu nodded. Daozi. The ancestor of Qi Zone sweated slightly and sighed slightly. It's right. Otherwise, why should I take over the body? He secretly launched a great killing disaster. I just hope that this son's innate talent can help me break through the realm of the Quasi-land. If he could make sure that he could launch a great killing disaster without blatantly. He dare not. But secretly. He still dares. But he doesn't even have a correct place. I don't dare to take any risks. After thinking about it. Or take over the body. Others are most beneficial to him. Fortunately, I have obtained this method of mercy. Otherwise, you will have to die. A trace of demonic and coldness flashed in the eyes of the ancestor of the Qi sect. A place of retreat. As the night rain starts, kill all things in the world. All essence. All the roots are presented. Looking back from Yi Yu's eyes. Past. Times are reflected quickly as if they are about to bloom. Yi Yu's eyes were a glance. It can span billions of years. Even more than 1,000,000 years ago. The Emperor Beidou was calm and calm. Then to suppress the repression. All the scenes such as the fall of the Emperor were captured by night rain. Looking ahead, the original blurry and unseen future. Time has already revealed a corner of it. Many pictures are presented. The night rain is overtaken by time and space. This moment is more like omniscient and omnipotent. No matter what ancient and modern times. All can be in one thought. All insight into the clear things. In the case of comprehensively deducing the entire ancient mysterious universe, This time, the Sun of Luck is located in Liji, and the night rain is locked. Have you found the origin star of the wilderness star domain? And Yi Yu's expression became weird. This time, Dayu, the Son of Luck, seems to be a little miserable. The sect you joined was trying to make money and kill him. Especially the ancestor of Ziki sect. It seemed that the upper realm of demonic energy had penetrated the 3,000 prisons. Yi Yu's eyes were slightly solemn. Establish a tide of luck. It is imminent to quickly integrate and unify the 3,000 prisons. The upper realm will come in 1,000 years. But this does not mean that there were no small moves before the upper world came. Or further penetration. According to the Empress, Tianmen was when the God Emperor giants in the upper realm noticed something was wrong. Block the entire upper realm immediately. Prevent the leakage of demonic energy from infecting the Pearl World. But that was just the thoughts of the gods before being fairy tales. What about the gods and emperors after they fell into the devil? If so, will there be problems with the heavenly Tao? Yi Yu suddenly thought of a key question. Dead Fire Lord. Tianga. The Sons of Luck appeared in Shu Qing and others. It doesn't look like a good thing. Not selfish. Just cold-blooded and ruthless. This can be the son of normal luck. And the way of heaven frequently interferes with the actual operation. None of them asked if the way of heaven was also affected by the demonic energy? How terrifying is that blood-dropping master? Yi Yu took a deep breath. He did not forget the wisp of demonic energy he had refined. Think about it now. That would be terrifying to think about it carefully. Original immortal energy. According to the memory of Huan Yu Immortal Emperor. That belongs to the highest level of the sacred tunnel of the real Tao. It is an opportunity to allow people to ascend to a high level as a transcendent. But Night Rain found that the taste of this original immortal energy is the same as the demonic energy you have refined. I couldn't wait to cast the immortal body of the immortal demon before. Didn't think about it. Now think about it carefully. But it's terrifying. What is the source of demonic energy? It is just the alien ruler who leaked to the ancient Xiandao prison in the upper realm. And the entire upper world is filled with this kind of demonic energy. Its source is because the thought of the drop of demon blood flashed through. Yi Yu shook her head. Get rid of distracting thoughts for the time being. No more thinking about the origin of this Prince Chiyun? Trace back first. Where did he first appear? Before pinching my fingers, I will turn my destiny countless times. The picture flashed through Yi Yu's eyes. In just a few breaths, Night Rain immediately locked Zhou Zhang. The earliest time travels through the location suddenly appears. It seems that there is a foreign aura. Isn't it the creature of the ancient mysterious universe? The other Taoist prisons are just like the Huan Yu Immortal Emperor. It comes from the odor noodles. The material of this dress seems to be from the world of technology. Just a time traveler in the world of technology. In the eyes of Night Rain, a golden light flashed. Have you vaguely guessed what system the golden fingers the Son of Luck carries this time? Yi Yu laughed. The system is ready. This is a good thing. No wonder the way of heaven has been holding it in for so long. It turned out that I had created a system. The son of the flow of luck. That's understandable. In terms of perception, the system just doesn't know what level it is. Can he refine it? For Night Rain, the Son of Luck in the system can be said to be the most reassuring and harmless. Not only the system itself. The son of the motor transport is the same consciousness. How strong can the Son of Luck who grows by relying on the system to become stronger? Master Ding has gained a foothold in the fantasy world. Invincible posture. Make the Son of Luck hostile and extremely jealous. The next small world is being tempered. The Son of Luck must attack his master in a dark way. Kill you completely. Please help the master resolve the crisis and complete the reward of high-level gift package. The higher the completion of the task, the higher the reward. These are system prompt sounds. The mission sounded from the night jail's ears. Night Rain. A thought in front of you immediately destroys the small world. Try this week. Next, I will leave secretly with the Quill Chi Zone. According to the novel routine, the protagonist is definitely immortal. So the most likely thing is that his system takes him back to his original world. Is this what the small world honing refers to? After careful consideration, Yi Yu's mouth twitched slightly. This Son of Luck has been solved. Then start building a fortune. Yi Yu stood up. The face gradually became serious. Take one step forward. Immediately disappeared from the spot. On the other side, Zhou Zhang, who has been prepared in the Origin Starchy sect. With anticipation and excitement, follow Tang Xinggu into the secret area of the sect. As Tang Xinggu finished his confession, he left. The secret brother of the sect was directly closed by the roar. For some reason, Zhou Zhang suddenly felt uneasy and was in danger? Why did Zhou Zhang, who felt frightened, look at the surroundings in surprise? Eyes. Subconsciously, he has become alert. One after another. It's worthy of being a monster. The perception of danger is so sensitive. Pity. You are already in the jar. Can't escape. Then at this moment, a cold sound echoed in the cave. In an instant, a wisp of black mist filled the air. I saw one of his hair white. The face is covered with black lines. The old man with a little red eye suddenly appeared. Just accidentally inhaled a breath of demonic energy. Zhou Zhang's face suddenly became angry. Violence in my mind. Killing intention. Destroy. Many negative emotions such as madness continue to emerge. The blue veins on his body burst into decisive changes. Want to vent something? Ding detected a fatal crisis in the host. Start activates system defenses. Ding detects that the host is about to lose his mind. The system starts to block the negative impact of the host. Ding opens the return channel. The owner of the journey returns to the original event immediately. System prompt sounds are heard. As the system sounds appear, a cool feeling in my mind passed through. His original violent emotions quickly recovered as before. He can actually restore his sanity. What other secrets do you have? I noticed the changes in Zhou Zhang carefully. A hint of surprise appeared on the host's face. Mystery. There is a strong desire in your eyes and there is still treasure on you. Before the words were finished. In the chi. The ancestor will take action immediately. If you don't have good luck, you haven't waited for the ancestor of Z-Zone to take action. When I heard the secret, Zhou Zhang's face changed suddenly. No hesitation. Immediately recite the calling system. Want to return to the world of black technology. Although it grew slowly there. But at least it's safe. What's more? He has it, too. Running back is not impossible to practice. At most, the speed will be a little slower. That's better than being in this fantasy world. Damn, it's so scary. It's simply terrible. I miss him when I join a sect. That's not bad. Stay on. Zhou Zhang felt that he could do it any time. It is better to run away if you are lucky. Then at this moment, a figure appeared out of thin air and rain fell. A thought of the movement of the characters condensed from the night and the surface of the body. Runes containing spatial rules flow slightly. A faint fluorescent light blooms. In an instant, the entire cave is frozen directly. Whether it's Zhou Zhang, or maybe it's the ancestor of the Purple Chi sect. All are frozen in place. Eyes are frightened. But it is difficult to move. The demonic energy looked at it. Yiyu, the ancestor of the Chi zone, took a deep breath. The demonic energy in his body was instantly sucked out by Yiyu and then swallowed. For others, the demonic energy is very terrifying. Not touchable. But for Yiyu, who has condensed the immortal bodies of immortals and demons. But that's not the case. Not only harmless. Instead, it can increase Yiyu's cultivation level by a look. The ancestor of Ziki sect, whose cultivation has reached the peak of the Holy Realm, was instantly annihilated. His memory was completely captured by Yiyu. As of 30,000 years ago. What about a wisp of demonic energy leaking? How many people in the ancient Xian universe are affected by demonic energy? Will the other 3,000 Dao domains have fallen? After reading the traces of the ancestors of Chi zone. After understanding the incident, Yiyu shook her head with her eyebrows. The establishment of a disease wave is indeed imminent. Only by using the tide of luck to suppress the entire 3,000 prisons. Only in this way can those unstable factors be removed. The disease of the heavens eliminates distracting thoughts. Yiyu looked at Zhou Zhang. I suddenly laughed. Haven't arrived in person before? Not found yet. Now coming in person. That's different. The system in his body can be sensed clearly by night rain. The breath of heaven. No wonder the son of luck who has not been able to hold it out for a long time. Feelings are systems that you secretly create with your own strength. Yiyu thought of her smile becoming brighter and brighter with interest. The system you make is very good. It's my place now. Yiyu reached out to grab it. Put away its system directly. Thank you very much. The system is indeed a good thing. It won't work well. Yiyu looked up at the void eyes. It seems to be able to cross many spaces. Seeing the will of heavenly way located above the endless sky. A smile appeared on his face. Yiyu waved his hand and said hello. The way of heaven is quiet. It's quiet. The way of heaven seems to be indifferent. It seems to be silent. However, all living beings in the universe are at this moment feeling an inexplicable feeling of panic. The heavenly chi is crazy. The heavenly chi turned his eyes crazy. Yiyu looked at Zhou Zhang. A thought moves around the world. Instantly turned into machine powder. Instantly erase the divine power operation. Night rain stretches out your hand in the void. A little bit of causality is traced back in an instant. Anyone related to the ancestor of Ziki sect. Follow this connection. All of them were killed instantly by Yiyu. Those who are related to the demon should die. After the night rain, I took a step from the place and disappeared from the top of the universe the next moment. Yiyu's figure appeared silently for 5 days. Secret technique operates. Night rain's palms penetrated into the void. When it is taken back, then a large number of rules were caught by Yiyu. Put away the rules of the way of heaven. Yiyu waved at the void with a smile. Then he left casually. The power of Ding Qiyun's son was severely damaged by his master's mission reward was increased. Ding Qiyun's son's golden finger was snatched by his master and his mission reward was increased. Ding Qiyun's son was intercepted and killed by his master in advance. Congratulations to the master for completing the mission. Ding congratulates the host on whether he has received a high-level gift package or not. So I found it casually in Yi. When the lifeless star fell, the system prompt sounds were heard one after another. Turn on the night rain. Say silently. D. Congratulations to the master for obtaining the special treasure. 9 dragons flow through the ground robe system. Just finished speaking. Once the projection appears in front of Yi, 9 dragons flow through the ground robe. The magic weapon for the nest. Users must be the master of the tide. Only then can you refine and recognize the master. The earth robe has 9 small dynasties. Weaving and refining. The holders of the 9 ancient dragon souls of the inner race can receive a full range of ground robes. The stronger the night tide, the stronger the floor robe. There is no limit to growth. The 9 dragons flow gold. The ground robe and night rain brows were slightly adjusted. Really? Wouldn't it be too exaggerated if the task completion level has not reached the ultimate reward? Although this island is good. But it is just a few of the 8 purgatory packages that are available for beginners. If it is destroyed by the immortals and demons, compared with the method of destroying gold fortune, obviously there is no comparison. There is no doubt that this mission has not been fully implemented. That's why there is no top-notch reward. But Yi didn't care too much. The ground robe is just needed to establish the fortune. It's time for this mission to not be fully rewarded. Then it doesn't matter if you pull it all over again next time. Compared with Jiulong flowing gold, the system of the Emperor's robe made Yi more interested. Let's see what happened to the system created by Tian Dao. I thought about it with a hint of curiosity throughout my life. No rain. Flip the palm. Take out the system and start refining. All-round insight system. As long as there is energy, then you can fully realize all secret techniques, magical powers, etc. Good. It just so happened that he sure practiced Huanyu, the predecessor techniques in the memory of the late emperor. It is composed of a combination of various avenues. No wonder he has this ability. Okay. Tian Dao is indeed a good experience package. After checking the entire system, Yi nodded with satisfaction. Refining the system at will. It's time to build a tide of luck. Many signs. It is time to open a new era. It's coming soon. Ancient God Sword. Night rain fell in the forbidden area. With the night rain, release your own breath. In an instant, great emperors. In an instant, many incarnations of the divine minds of the great emperor appeared. And God Wuqian has already rushed over. Without waiting for God to go forward, Yi stretches out your hand. You are free to directly bring the slave seal weapon on Shen Wuqian's body. The night rain is faint. God is invincible. His eyes were dazed and confused. This will let him be free. The ancient gods turned their eyes away. His face became ugly. The Japanese emperor told you that something went wrong with the upper realm. Now you can tell you what the problem is. Just listen together. Yi ignored the ugly faces of these emperors. Said on his own. If it was the night rain before, I would have to be afraid of it. Or be cautious. As for now, no need. Perhaps he cannot suppress the entire ancient Xian universe. But if you just suppress an ancient god clan, that is still a simple upper world problem. God never minds thinking too much. The eyes are lit up. That's the face. Some ugly and angry emperors of the ancient gods were attracted. The original idea was temporarily suppressed by them. More than 10 million years ago, a drop of demon blood fell into the night rain. Slowly tell the cruel truth of the upper realm. The demon blood infected the entire upper world. The upper realm has become a demon's cave. Even if all the gods and emperors fall into devils, at most, the upper realm will assimilate all realms and all realms, and not only can't live forever. It's a catastrophe. Even it was so close to you when I heard you use narration. All the people were stiff. Completely interpreting the face of horror. Shocking. Mule is sluggish. Everyone's brains were buzzing. I can't believe it. I can't accept what Yi said. However, they also knew very well. Yi couldn't lie to him on this. What's more, they have been doing more than 10 million years. I can't contact the God Lord. This undoubtedly became the curse that Yi said. God can calm down a little. But all the mentality of the ancient god emperors collapsed. All eyes appeared. Sneering smile. All eyes are red. It seems like it is about to go astray. They survived. What is it for now? Isn't it just to be able to become a god and be produced? Great Emperor? You tell us. I guess you already have any ideas or solutions. Shan Wuqian took a deep breath. Said calmly. Good. There is no law. Sadly, the fortune is set in the tide of fortune. Anyone who has no luck in the army, all ministers can live forever. Enjoy fortune and bless you with good fortune. I want to be prosperous and powerful. The stronger the fortune, then you will be strong and lucky. It can break the rules of heaven and earth. The rules of nurturing heaven and earth in the territory of Yunchao. If you rule the 3,000 Taoist worlds, even if you don't ascend, Within the radiation range of the upper boundary nest, the Emperor can also continue to break through. It can also be in the lower realm. Become a god for thousands of years. Although it's not long. But there are no trump cards. Can delay time flow. Be able to have enough time to complete the breakthrough. Don't say that the upper realm is coming. Even if the upper realm does not come. Even if he wants to fight back. Night reign in the upper realm. Standing with your hands behind your back. There is no hidden birth at all. Said. Break the rules of immortality. Everyone is very excited. The great emperors even had their original despair dispersed. There is only one thought left in the brain. In this fortune. What exactly is it? How could there be such a despicable law in the world? Not to mention that it was their ancient gods who had just thought of this. All the emperors here breathed rapidly. I have gained some income from the local area recently after being in seclusion. Friends, please feel free to discuss with the local area. It seems that I can't see the thoughts of the great emperors continuing to take care of themselves. Ban said. Since fellow Taoist has this idea, we will naturally accompany you. Since that's the case. The eyes of the emperors of the divine realm of our soul transformation brightness flashed. Just as I was about to say the wind, I hadn't finished it yet. It was interrupted by night rain. Breaking the wind doesn't have to be so troublesome. Just finished speaking. The night rain takes a step forward. The pressure that was restrained by it was instantly released without any hidden concealment at this moment. Roar the rules of the 3,000 great ways. It's like projecting behind you. If pearls and jade are born, it's like a huge destruction in the world. All things resonate. There are even more clouds. The mist spreads. In the hazy, it seems like there is a majestic and magnificent river that appears in the night rain. One after another on the head. Blurred figure. But it is a dignified spirit. It seems to be coming across time and space. It's like singing praises. There are also one kingdom after another to hand over. The night rain sets off as a respectable person. In a moment, the entire ancient god world has been frozen. It is even more expelled from reality. Under the terrifying pressure of night rain, the ancient gods seem to be about to reject reality. Being separated from time and space. When Yi Yu raised his hand, he had an unparalleled power in an instant. It is to describe it in any language. It's hard to summarize. The flag has not fallen on the palm of your hand. But it has already shown that everything has returned to the void. All falsehood. This power. All of the ancient gods. The emperor looked shocked. Very shocking. Under that tombstone, every emperor is almost breaking the wind. But it was raining at night. Under the palm of your hand. Even if you can't even break the wind, you can't do the best of the emperor. It is no longer a force that is almost above the emperor. But the emperor was able to suppress all the emperors. This is Yi Yu's true strength. All the emperor's brains are blank. It is them who are self-proclaimed and destined to be suppressed by Yi Yu's mighty pressure. Can't even control it vaguely. Trembling for it. All the great emperors have this idea. Thinking of what Yi Yu said. Thinking of the changes in the upper realm. Everyone inexplicably. Suddenly. If anyone can solve this catastrophe of destruction, I'm afraid it's only night rain. Wang was in a state of emotion. In the ups and downs, it seems like nothing has happened. Generally, the local imperial tide is within the tide of fortune. The ancient gods may have a place. I don't know what you think. The deputy stood up. Yi Yu said slowly. No wonder Jieyu Nuin doesn't need it as expected. Shan Wuqian looked stunned. Then the expression became bitter. But he was beaten by Yi Yu. Also deeply understand. There is nothing unacceptable to the terrifying god of night rain. Seeing this, he fell to his knees without hesitation. God has no choice but to be subdued. God said in a deep voice. Anyway, I have surrendered once. In the ups and downs. That doesn't matter. What's more, the power of night rain. That was really seen with your own eyes. It's not a bad thing to follow such a monster. Or humiliation. It may be a huge fortune. Opportunities are not bad either. The emperor of the divine realm of the heavenly emperor's change of divine restoration breaking divine realm walked out of it and knelt on one knee and said in a deep voice. Shenqianyuan vows to be subdued. The Shintian tomb courtyard is ups and downs. One emperor after another walked out of the wind to Yi Yu. All the emperors kneel on one knee. Said in a deep voice. Vigor of the ancient times. The palm forced the ancient gods to surrender. This is what Yi Yu is doing. Let's go and prepare to bring Yunqiao Jian to the ancient gods and merge them into Yunqiao's nest. With a wave of his hand, everyone floated up. Night rain. No nonsense. Just stay at the benefits of the tide. Then you will know. You will be glad for today's decision. We understand. Everyone said respectfully. No more words. The night rain takes a step forward. Leaving directly from the ancient god realm, the Jade Pool Holy Land and night rain. Compared with the ancient gods, the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi and the Night Clan are much simpler. These two forces originally chose to place bets. Night rain also means that the night rain is pure and the bottom of the night rain. Stepping into invincible. Establish a tide of luck. The preparation is almost finished. Now there is only one last thing left. It's also the most critical thing. Go to the gods and demon realm to see that beautiful figure appears in the emperor's mind. Yi Yu smiled. Tear the void directly. Going to the core area of the forbidden area of the god and demon realm is like night rain. I have seen a beautiful figure in white many times. It's like a white lotus blooming in the world. Extraordinary and unworldly. Elegant and noble. Even if the sound is covered. But it is hard to hide its peerless charm. Looking at the Emperor Yi Yu sitting on the wooden pier, he was a little lost. I couldn't help but be a little curious. What kind of face is covered by his darkness? And laughing illusion? Why do you seem to smell the barbecue? Thinking of the feast of Yaoqi? The night rain is thoughtful. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Good guy, maybe he was posing in a special position when he saw him coming. I was having a barbecue. Find Wu as a suitable one. Emperor said calmly. Senior, I am ready to establish a power. I wonder if I can ask you to join Yi Yu. No more nonsense. Seriously said. Wu doesn't need to guard the realm of gods and demons. Don't go out at will. What's more? There are still many things. I'm afraid there's no time. The emperor shook his head and said lightly. If others were to think that the emperor was politely rejecting. But Yi Yu, who knows the character of the emperor? Of course I wouldn't think so. There are many things. This is saying that he hasn't come to tell a story for a long time. Senior, you can't go out at will. That means it is okay to go out occasionally, right? Build with power. I usually don't leave at the base camp. If you join, it's just right to come and find me anytime. Yi Yu said with a smile. I will ask you for your thoughts and ask me. Sometimes there are many things. It's easy to forget you're looking for me. I can remember to tell a story. Yi Yu explained. That's the case. Then Wu will be named. If there is something you can't solve, you can find Wu Wu to protect you. Emperor was silent for a while after hearing this. Then pick up the tea on the table. He took a sip and said with a reserved sip. Emperor added a sentence. Road. You know that Wu also wants to take care of you. Prevent you from making any mistakes. Only then can you agree to understand. Listening to stories doesn't matter at all. He simply didn't want to see Yun Mo, a human demon like Yi Yu. So I just want to protect the night rain. Serious face. I see. Night rain. Holding it in my heart. But he nodded seriously and movedly on his face. The main reason is that the emperor is angry and embarrassed. Emperor nodded with satisfaction. I think of hearing stories at any time next. The emperor's cold voice became much lighter. Said casually. Is there anything else? I would like to ask you about the god realm Yi Yu. The emperor of god realm heard the words. It was empty after a glance. Fundus. It seems that there is a faint greenness and a dark light like a faint sound. The emperor withdrew his gaze. Suddenly in my heart. Practice very quickly. Has it reached the peak of the quasi-emperor realm? If it is round and flawless, you are reaching the extreme accurately. If it is not in nature, you can break through to the great emperor realm at any time. With your current background, if it is not limited by the realm, as long as you break through to the great emperor realm, then you can quickly reach the extreme level of the emperor realm. No wonder I asked now. Emperor said slowly. As he said, he thought for a moment. The emperor simply preached to you. Why not let you experience it yourself? In this way, it can also make you understand more clearly what the divine realm is. Experience it personally. Night Rain looks slightly happy. Do you know why God is God? Night Talk? The emperor stood up without waiting for Yi Yu to answer. Continue to transcend everything and be supreme in time and space. This is called. It is the name of God. There is no need for both spirit and energy. Look at what the divine realm is. Hearing the words, Yi Yu got up. Focus on the emperor. But I saw the emperor's jade hand. Wave your hand. Sleeves brushed through the void. In an instant. If there is transcendence, it is instantly revealed at the realistic level. When his debut was squandered for a moment, it's like the stars are moving. Everything around the two changed rapidly. The rich rules of the 3,000 avenues. The breath continues to overflow. It has the true meaning and mystery of time and space. Continuously surging. Let the two stand above this long river. This is the long river of time and space. The emperor actually held the rules of the Great Way. This leap of life. The spirit is above all sentient beings. This is the great emperor. The divine realm is the origin of the rules of the Great Way. This ignites. The evolution of the divine fire can also be called the Tao fruit. That is, to hold the source of a rule. If you control the rules, you can break out of the silver-free bondage. Be free from the destiny of time. Destiny is not long. Time is not limited. Therefore, the spiritual practice of immortality and immortality is endless. The outside is the transportation of the main roads. Proficiency and improvement. The higher the construction force, The gold coins that hold the great way. The higher the intensity. If you become a god, time and space, then you will no longer be disguised with your life. At this moment, you can open the long river of time and space. There are countless possibilities in the future. Therefore, it is difficult to capture and trace. And the past has already happened. Therefore, it can reverse time and space arbitrarily. For example, just like this. The Emperor waved his hand again. In an instant, the long river of time and space surging. Countless origins of time and space. Riot. Two images produce every drop of river water from the river water. It's like a fragment of time and space. The picture around the two was quickly distorted. With a roar, the amateur's eyes exploded. The picture gradually became clear. What comes into view of the night rain is a barren land. And there is still one person on the land. Here is a figure seen 500 years ago. Yi Yu's pupils shrank. Immediately, Emperor Minggu took him to reverse time and space and returned to 500 years ago. He had just traveled to the ancient mysterious universe. This is the divine realm. As long as there is no thought theory, none can even be traced back to the time when the ancient Xiandao prison was opened. But that would consume a lot of divine power. Emperor's Birth said, "It is convenient for two people to stand in the void. I just traveled through 500 years ago. Night rain seems to be in the past. It's like hiding the void. It's like it's incompatible with the past. But it can interfere with the past operation at any time." Looking at the night rain 500 years ago that was watching the surrounding environment, the fourth emperor has a little interest. He stared at him with interest. Break out of time and space. Reversal arbitrarily. Past. The night rain stumbles on the tongue. My mind surged. No wonder it is under the divine realm. They are all ants. The gap between the two is too big. Even if the night rain is sure, if he breaks through the enemy, he is invincible in the entire lower realm. But after seeing the power of the divine realm at this moment, Yi Yu did not think he would be an opponent in the divine realm. This can be fought. How to fight this? People have all jumped out of time and space. Can't even hit. What's more, they can run over and fight casually. Who can withstand you? Come back to your senses. Seeing the emperor looking at himself 500 years ago, thinking of the fact that I seemed to be fighting wits and courage with the air at that time, the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Yi Yu was born immediately. Change the topic. So, can the past that can be interfered with by the divine realm before the thoughts? Don't change the topic. He was afraid that he would shoot to death. After all, I just came here to travel every night. I also longed for whether I had any golden fingers. This is a variety of attempts. This picture is not that good looking. To some extent. But big things won't work. Otherwise, it will be backfired by time and space. No matter how strong the divine realm is, it will fall. The divine realm is divided into divine fire, virtual god, true god. The God Lord God King is in the 7 great realms and the ordinary realms. There are 9 small realms in each realm. The divine fire realm is to condense the divine fire and temper the divine zone with rules. If it is a physical body, all regularization. That is the virtual god. At this level, it is no different from the rules. So you can enter and exit freely. Time and space are long and unaffected. After all, the long river of time and space. In essence, it is also the rule that the void god is condensed to the end. Or the divine nature is okay. If it is based on its own origin. Condensed fruit. At that time, the 3 spirits and spirits will be united. As long as one of the 3 spirits and spirits has not been destroyed yet. That magic is immortality. Arrived at this state. Only by virtue of being called a truly immortal artifact. Therefore, this realm is called the realm of true gods. As for the realm of the gods, that is, to build the field based on its own rules. Form a field of rules that belongs to one's own. The main god extends and improves the domain based on the domain. From oneself to evolution. Open up your own divine realm. This creation is different from the creation world of ordinary realms. To create a world in ordinary realms, you still have to rely on the existing rules in the world to evolve into the world. The Lord God creates his own spiritual realm using his own domain of rules. You can understand that. Don't rely on all the rules and original powers of the outside world. The world that can be mobilized by itself. This realm is also called the creation god. It means in the divine realm you created. You are as omnipotent as the creator god. Words of the God King and the God Emperor. You are still far away now. So I didn't say much. After hearing this, the emperor withdrew his gaze and explained to Yi Yu. The night rain suddenly came to an end. Although he knew the division of various realms of the divine realm before. But for the manifestation of power, Yi Yu naturally doesn't know. This time, the Earth Master's advice. It undoubtedly gave Yi Yu a better understanding of the divine realm. Alright. That's all I said. Let's go back. I no longer pay attention to the topic of distraction when I saw Yi Yu having something to gain. 500 years ago, Yi Yu waved casually. Return to reality from the long river of time and space with night rain. The surrounding pictures are passing by rapidly. In an instant, Yi Yu found that he had returned to the realm of gods and demons. The mystery of the long river of time and space. Description of each realm of the divine realm. Many scenes flashed from Yi Yu's mind, making Yi Yu rainy. Can't help but fall into deep thought. I saw a mysterious aura on my body began to surging. Enlightenment for a long time. When the night rain comes back to its senses, it comes from enlightenment. Status detached. From his eyes, bright. It is not difficult to see that the harvest of this night rain is already incomprehensible. Spit out. In one breath, Yi Yu looked up. Then I saw the Emperor's eyes not blinking. Staring at yourself quietly. Seeing this, the night rains. Happy expression. Subconsciously. So I wanted to ask the Emperor that he had always seen himself making myths. Just about to say it. Yi Yu realized that she was waiting for her story. So I just say so much that means I have to add money. Haven't heard of the story yet. Tell me more about night rain. The corners of my mouth couldn't help but twitch. You should not be in a hurry to see things. It's time for now. At this time, the Emperor who had been waiting for a little bit of it met Yi's statue. It seems that I don't understand my meaning. He immediately said softly. Just about to speak. Night rain. Hearing the words, Warner smiled. I know how to ask. What story do you want to hear? I'm not listening to your stories casually. Nothing to say. The old thing? Nothing gives you a lot of money. Emperor emphasized. Said. Just say a word. Said coldly. The journey to the west you mentioned before is very interesting. And a story similar to this? There was nodding at night. Is it a coincidence the journey to the west is similar? Maybe something else is troublesome. It's too simple. Then I will tell you the story of the romance of the gods. I was talking about Su Su and the Emperor was still listening attentively. When I heard Yi Yu talk about Manhwa, suddenly the Emperor's face was covered by the clouds. The face suddenly changed. Even if you want to be born. At this time, the star transformation appears at the top of endless suspension. A simple and mysterious palace. Standing on a vein. The beautiful girl in my palace lies lazily on the cloud bed. Immediately, the long river of time and space evolves one after another. There are also roads after road. Has this rhyme? Then it is reflected in the endless illusion. It seems that the projection reflects one reality after another. He immediately cuts everything to the root of the. That is, everything comes from the source. Just when Yi Yu said the word Manhwa, it seems to be something in the dark. The woman slowly opened her eyes. In a moment, the countless timelines of the past and future have been surging from his eyes. Stop from his eyes. The woman lowered her head slightly and her deep eyes, crossing one after another. In a moment of space and dimension. It was the night rain that was talking about for the Emperor. The Emperor, who was about to speak to stop him, fell with the woman's eyes. There is no way to speak immediately. I can only listen quietly to Yi Yu tell the story of the romance of the gods. The romance of the gods. Which version of the Big Sister's evolutionary murmuring words? From the woman's mouth. Every word is like a natural danger in the mouth. A thought moves and a line appears in the woman's eyes for only a moment. The woman traces the source of the pearl. Insight into everything. For the evolution of the elder sister. He actually dared to arrange this palace and snorted coldly. The woman's eyes were shining. Extend your jade hand. Toward the void. Meaning the next second. One exudes the vast Buddha's light. The magnificent heavens that are praised by gods and Buddhas. A jade hand fell down. In an instant, the entire Buddha's heavens turned into base powder. Completely dissipated. What did Manhwa do? A shocking voice. From ignorance, a Taoist who is facing wealthy waves his hand. The long river of time and space falls. This destroyed heavens instantly recovered as before. Time and space truncation. The woman's face was inconvenient and calm. Spit out 4 words. The way of saying it appears as the long river of time and space appears. The time and space nodes belonging to this Buddha's heavens. Erase it directly. In a moment, a Buddha's heavens that have recovered as the beginning. It disappeared again immediately. What else do you want to do when you see someone? A woman's labia is born with a slight movement. Spit out Taoist. The expression froze. It seemed like he was confused. Didn't react. There is only one thought in my mind. How did he know? I originally wanted to keep my mood and take back the Taoist who knew the truth. Only blood in my heart. Gripping teeth and tough. Turn around and leave. What are the heavens? It's like the night rain. Guxian Daoyu will be the 3000 Daoju in the lower realm. There are other subordinate small realms that are completely true with the upper realms. In this way, it is a complete defending ring. He was originally locked in the fairy world with the late emperor. The world. There are also subordinates who are in charge of the immortal world without lust. All realms. It's also an uncrowned one. And the heavens on one side are composed of 10,000 such huge crowns. The woman smeared her finger lightly. Except for the junior brother of Zhu Tian. How could he know that he was filled with Buddha's light? A man's voice sounded the next moment. A Taoist facing suffering comes out of nothingness. Impossible. Wuming is clearly a world that evolved in his own dojo. Covered by the fruit of no way. The omniscient and omnipotent feature has been blocked. How could he know that Fu Tai Taoist also looked puzzled? He said in a puzzled way. You're not going wrong. Facing suffering, the Taoist said slowly. The rich Taoist nodded. Then it seems to hear the suffering. The profound meaning of Taoist words. Suddenly, looking at the suffering. The Taoist was suffering and the Taoist said calmly with a slightly sweating hand. These are all desires, endless time and space. Be able to block the full-time and all-round special event in the teacher's field. What will be leaked will only be related to one person. Otherwise, Manhwa cannot know. That's it. Then there is no need to delve into it. He seemed to erase the heavens below the Taoist throne of the emperor's daughter. At this time, the cause and effect are over. I thought that he was praised by his Taoist priest. The rich Taoist suddenly felt a little painful. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. But he could only sigh. Helplessly accept the interesting little guy. The woman in a very happy mood looked at Yu again. Just thinking about giving Yu some small benefits. So he took a random look at Yu's background. In a moment, the woman looked slightly stunned. Then look at the void. Retracted in a certain direction immediately. Look deeply. Yu shook her head. Since that's the case. That's awesome. After thinking about the woman's lips moved slightly. Then he quietly looked at Yu. After listening to Yu talk about the romance of the gods and the realm of gods and demons. The emperor wants to speak but stops. Finally, I spoke carefully and listened to your meaning. There is still a deep meaning behind the romance of the gods. If we follow the novels of the prehistoric genre, that means it has deep meaning. The three Qings are spoken by Pangu's Yuanshan. If they join forces, it will be detrimental to the evolution of the Tao and the ancestor of Tao. So they are destined to share. At the same time, the way of heaven can also use this to make the next bright disaster. Many of them can be learned from Buddhist great behaviors. Said. Night speech every time. Then, unintentionally. If. Speaking of the girl, the one who is most involved in the attack is Manhwa. The Saint of Kunti is a calculation. The three Qings lead the Empress into the game. But the Empress is also very smart. Agile. After reacting, make arrangements immediately. Let his spiritual beads be lowly and take in Yang Jian and others. So you can get some of the virtues of the. Think about it, Yu added one sentence. Of course. This little original work doesn't have these. I also watched some replicas in my previous life. There are also these conclusions drawn from the conspiracy discussed in the novel Huan Wangliu. Yu shrugged. However, after conspiracy theory, it's indeed much smoother. Ruafei Juandi Saint is a scammer. The heart and brain are broken. Inexplicably defiled the Holy Mother. You must know. The Earth Center has always been wise in magical things. Until after a trip to the Temple of the Virgin. Then it immediately dropped to the same level. Emperor was relieved when he heard this. Witness and agility. There should be no snakes. What message do you seem to receive? The Emperor asked again. Night Rain. You seem to be very biased towards Manhwa. You admire her very much. This is the natural Yu's face was serious. Be the holy mother of the human race. Whether it is the romance of the gods. Or a novel about the prehistoric world. Including the world where I was in my previous life, the Empress was all human. The sages protect the human race and have compassion for me. How could he not admire Yin Yang as a human race? Manhwa is the mother of the entire human race. I treat my mother like a bath. I admire it very much, too. The Emperor was stunned. This is the first time I discovered that Yu is so good at flattering. I immediately looked at Yu suspiciously. Did Yu discover something? I thought about it again. The Emperor thought it was impossible. That person was staring. If Yu tells lies, how could that person not notice it? So every sentence she said is true. The expression of the mother-in-law became a little weird. In the Supreme Palace, the woman was very satisfied. Especially when the night rain is sensed. It's true from the heart. When you respect yourself as your eyes. The woman was even more satisfied. Nothing. Follow all the root causes. She realized that humanity evolved. Life. But it can also be called my child. Thinking of a woman. Looking at Yu. I appreciate it more and more. There are many people who flatter him. It is also difficult to cause any psychological fluctuations. But it comes from the heart. Especially the one he happened to see wasn't much. No matter how it exists. Let me ask. Who wouldn't want to listen to others praise me? Of course, he will be no exception. He is pure and distinguishes right from wrong. The woman was very satisfied with tears in her tears. Thinking about it. The woman's lips moved slightly. Transmission channel. If he ascends. Tell him to let him come and dig the palace. I said as soon as I saw him. The woman no longer pays attention. Retract your eyes. Then he lay on the cloud bed again. A wisp of soul is like eternity. It immediately permeates the endless time and space. Dig the palace. She is Manhwa's ears. Hearing Manhwa's voice. The Emperor's spirit was shocked. A hint of admiration appeared in his eyes when he looked at Yu. It's awesome. The foolish man has his own foolish man sees the night rain. Still talking about Manhwa's great achievements. The emperor muttered in his heart. I guessed in my life. The empress's eyes had been taken back from the birth of the emperor. Interrupt ye you. Story memory. After saying that, by transaction, I will give you a new secret method. You should concentrate and get up. I have spread this method all over. Said. The emperor waved his hand. Keep the opponent's spacetime to change quickly. Prevent delays from night rain. When? The method I want to pass on this time. It said. Chaos helps divine method. This secret method can be removed to save him. Use your own fetal condition to refine it as a guest. Turn into one's own deity magic weapon. If you are strong, you will be a magical wall of weapons. Have infinite possibilities. Be able to grow with yourself. Always use serious expressions. The emperor said in a deep voice. Explain. Stop. The emperor slowly began to reign for the night. Let's talk about the chaos and divine method. What do you want to ask for in specific content? The Emperor of Swords has begun to talk about it. Night rain can only eliminate distracting thoughts. Sound carefully. Time flies. In a flash. In the realm of gods and demons. The night rain filled the obscure atmosphere. I don't know how long it has passed. Yi Yu opened her eyes. All images around it suddenly faded away like a tide. Insight into the Emperor's senior. I have a problem. Mo towards the Emperor who was drinking tea on the side. Yi Yu said. Ask the Emperor. Put down the teacup. Adapt. If the body is too strong, then how should we retreat and cast divine weapons? Yi Yu said silently. This chaos is so powerful that the magical method is. Of course there is no doubt. What kind of magic weapon is the strongest? Best for you? There is no doubt that he has used his own body to forge his divine weapon. In this way, not only can it fit the most with yourself, it can also be the same as its own attributes. If one is strong, the divine weapon will be powerful. It cannot be said that it has unlimited potential. However, this also led to a key problem. What should I do if my body is too strong? Don't forget the night rain. It has the immortal body of immortals and demons. How to forge it? Divine weapon. The body is too strong. The Emperor was a little confused. Seeing this, the thought of night rain is moving. Directly inspire your immortality and demons to perish. The body's fairyland's ups and downs. The sea of devils is surging. With physical arousal. One magnificent and terrifying image after another. Appearing around Yi Yu. Even the realm of gods and demons seems to be stirred up by it. It's like a world-shaking change. Looking at the immortal body of the immortal demon stimulated by Yi Yu. Emperor's pupils shrink and stare at them for a long time, as if the world is speechless. Immediately, the night rain converged and immortal. Senior, the night rain has dissipated. Immortal body. Looking forward to looking at the Emperor. Your body is too strong. The realm is somewhat mismatched. This method cannot be used for the time being. And wait. The secret method is given to you anyway. There is no way to use that house. Yi Yu looked forward to the Emperor's eyes and thought about it. Slowly speaking, the Tao Emperor is too strong. You can't even use the secret method. What kind of space is this? Baoshan cannot be used. Yi Yu smiled bitterly. Seeing Yi Yu smiled bitterly, the Emperor is a little embarrassed. After all, Yi Yu told him a story. Thinking about it, Emperor added. I won't think of a solution for you. You don't have to think about casting a divine weapon for now. Thank you, Senior. Yi Yu breathed a sigh of relief when he heard this. Get up immediately. He tried his best to the Emperor. Thanks. No need to thank you. Since everything has been done. Then go build power. Let's go. I'll accompany you to the Emperor. He stood up and said. Good night. Rain nodded. A hint of expectation appeared in his eyes. Everything is done. It's time to build a tide. At the same time, the Tianlian continent of the Shenhua star domain is different from ordinary stars. All are seeking the body. This Tianlian continent is the place of Tian Yuan. Legend has it that during the ancient times, there was once a magical one. Falling in this star field. Above the legend. The star field was taken as the divine word. Located in a barren mountain on Tianlian continent. A young man fell out of the space passage and thumped. Then he fell to the ground. A muffled groan. The young man in pajamas stood up with a confused look on his face. Body. Looking around in a daze. The whole person was so fierce. Am I sleeping? Where did I travel through time? The young man was surprised and suspicious. Especially after seeing the surrounding scenes clearly. His face changed even more. It's time to travel after a night's sleep. And this good thing. When reading novels, I have always fantasized that I can travel through time and become the protagonist. Now it's a dream come true. Soon. The young man showed surprise on his face. My heart couldn't help but feel hot. If that's the case, Should he have another shocking finger D detected that the host has completed the traversal simulator. A mechanical sound is officially activated. It rang out of the man's mind. Hearing the words, the man's face became excited. His golden fingers swelled. Marriage appears outside the realm of gods and demons. Yi Yu and Emperor walked out together. Just appeared in the universe. It seems to feel something. Yi Yu paused and looked up at the void. The secret of heaven has changed. Is there another son of motor transport? Yi Yu raised his eyebrows. A look of surprise flashed in his eyes. Zhou Zhenkai, the son of the last motor transport, was killed by him. Not long yet. A new son of motor transport was born. According to the habits of the way of heaven. It shouldn't be held for a while. Have sufficient preparation. Only then can we create a son of motor transportation be in line with the way of heaven. This is what I can do again. What will be the son of motor transport this time? Thoughts flashed through the night rain. Somewhat curious about what's wrong? I noticed the change in Yi Yu's expression. Emperor asked. Ignore the abandonment and take back. Su shook his head and said. It has been a long time since the establishment of the fortune. All parties are ready. It's really not suitable to continue dragging on. Let's start with the fortune. As for the son of luck, stay behind for now. When the fortune is established, it's not too late to deal with it again. The heart is different from the past. Now Yi Yu is no longer the western regions. He once needed a little fear of the son of luck. After all, the thing about the son of luck is unreasonable. It may be a failure. As for the night rain now, it won't be there anymore. His cultivation level has reached the top of the lower realm. So what if the son of luck? Yi Yu has already known the memory of the former Emperor Huanyu. Other systems will not be compatible with Sanxian Daozhu. Whatever the son of luck is. Origin. As long as you are in these 3,000 prisons. The demon Tianxin did not change surprisingly. It is impossible to become an emperor. And as long as you don't become an emperor, then there is no threat. Unless this time the lucky son is very famous. Not only time travelers. And it must be far above the upper realm. Time travelers. Or have a system that is extremely against the will of heaven. For example, 1 knife, 999, etc. Obviously. This is impossible. Then there is anything to worry about, let's go. Seeing this. Didn't ask much either. After a brief exploration of the Tianlian continent of Xinyu and new domain. Yi Chen has roughly mastered the functions of his golden finger system to simulate the initialization ability once a day. The system model is completed. You can choose one from the simulation as a reward for more land transportation improvements. The more simulations you can. Yi Chen's face was slightly dull. Breathing becomes rapid. There was only one thought left in my mind. Invincible. Simulation can also be rewarded in the future. Thus, why worry about not being able to reach the top of the sky? Why worry about any danger? Thinking of the protagonist Yi Chen in the novels I saw in my previous life, I felt very excited. The mood became surging. Those novel protagonists can do it. I can do it, too. I was a mortal in my previous life. In this life I will step on the top of the throne. I want no one to bully me anymore. I want anyone to bow down to me. I want the sky to cover my eyes. I want to make this day unable to bury my heart. I want all the gods and Buddhas in the heavens to disappear. I am invincible. I am the best. High spirits. Majestic. Yi Chen pointed at the sky and the other one, and gave a firm vision in his heart. Take a deep breath. No further continued. Why Yi Chen can't wait to use this all-round simulator host. Start exploring your surroundings carefully. Want to understand the world. After walking for a day, the host was lucky enough to discover a village in the southeast direction. The villagers in the village warmly welcomed the host. After indirectly striking and inquiring about the host, I learned that the world where I am is a fantasy world powered by a powerful man can not only move mountains and fill the sea, but also fill the sea with the strong man. He can also crush the Star Emperor with one hand. It can make the galaxy more turbulent. The universe is broken. I learned from the village. In 3 months, nearby sects will come to collect disciples and hosts. I decided to live in the village first. 3 months later. Because the host has a little talent. Successfully defeated the Holy Dao sect. A year later. The host successfully completes the help. Improve your cultivation to the 4th level of the brittle body mirror. In order to earn the sect's ability to contribute to the host to receive the monster removal task. Because the host missed judgment. Difficulty to eliminate monsters. You are dead. With Yi Chen on. The emulator is instantly. Lines of text appeared in front of Yi Chen. When the text is frozen. After you die. The text cannot disappear. Then new words appear. Please select the whimsical brittle body among the following rewards. The 4th level of heaven cultivation is actually 2. After practicing for more than a year, I realized it. 3. Learn all about the current world in The Sims. I'll choose 1. Yi Chen said without hesitation. The need to understand what you want. Isn't it good to have direct cultivation? As for the information. Not to mention that this thing is not important. It's probably enough to know. After improving cultivation, Yi-chan. Just shout. I clenched my fist so hard. Pull up the clothes. I found myself already possessing brilliant abdominal muscles. Yi-chan tried to punch. The strong energy burst out. Just smash a hole in the ground ahead. Yi-chan's eyes suddenly lit up. Awesome. Thus, why worry about being invincible with the emulator? He just needs simulation. Then you can easily reach the top. Then at this moment, stars appear. The spirit is vast, sweeping the universe endlessly. The spirit is endless. It is dazzling and dazzling. The fairy hangs out of the universe. There are also good luck when dancing randomly. As if the universe is falling. It's like a golden lotus surging. In an instant, the entire ancient mysterious universe turned into a strange spot. Once the ocean vision appears, it's immediately attractive. Yi-chan looked up at him. Even if you are in the Tianlian continent, Ye-chan can still see the sky. Those many magnificent strange noises. Why doesn't this image say flashing overnight in the simulator? The city is in trouble. Because it has nothing to do with him. The simulator presents fog and smoke. So it didn't show up. Didn't think too much. Yi-chan looked at the sky with a little curious. These visions come from the inside. There is no night rain that will stand today and see the heavenly palace. All under the world is the king's land. Leading the army of the earth. Could it be Wang Chen? From now on, the order of the ancient Xiandao realm is guarded by the heavenly court. All beings in the courtyard. Whether it is human race or all races. Just like the saints who have all the above. All need to go to the heavenly court to register information for 1 year on auspicious day. If the reporter still does not register a year later, it is considered to be a smuggling in other prisons. I will kill anyone who finds it. Heaven. Standing at night in that Dharma image. The projection is like a giant standing like a billion feet. Standing in the universe. The sound is like thunder and war drums. Like an inverted eagle. If there is a reflection of the universe. 8 Wilderness. The name of the fortune tide established by night rain. It was the night rain that day in heaven that fell. In an instant. A loud noise. From the universe. The top suddenly appears. A huge and magnificent. Exudes the fairy garden. Look. A world like a fairyland. The projection slowly descends. It seems to stand on the top of the universe. It seems to be guarding the order of the entire universe. At first glance. In this world. The fog is surrounded. If there is a sky. Qianglu. It seems that there is endless temples and palaces. The divine light comes from every sky. Exudes majestic and magnificent. Every palace. They all exuded endless pressure. This is the world created by night rain. It is to prepare for the establishment of the heavenly court. This world is called heaven. Considered as the residence of heaven. Ranked above the 9th level of heaven. Supervise the entire Gu Xiandaoyu. Even the order of the 3,000 prisons in the future. Any talented. Extraordinary understanding. Or those who have made great contributions to the human race. All can enter the heaven. Those who enter the heavenly court are the people of the heavenless court. Become boundless. It is the mortal in heaven. Being protected by the luck of heaven can also prolong life. What level is it? All orders can be doubled. It will not affect the continued use of the immortal medicine. The effect is for the people of the heavenless court. The route of enlightenment can be improved by more than 10 times. Avenue. The insights are extremely clear. The emperor is so close to me. But there is no heaven. If a minister makes a contribution, it can prolong life and even live forever. Even if it is called becoming a god. You can also support you. Those who have no boundaries and no heavenly court. All the routes of enlightenment can be improved. 100 times. The higher the official position, the higher the greater the improvement in all aspects. Not subject to the limitations of the Emperor of Heaven, nor to the heavenly world. Shackles are the lower realm. Can also become a god? Only there is no heavenly court. A minister. The immortality of heaven and the immortality of oneself. Even if it is falling. Nothing can be in the cycle of reincarnation. Extradition of the true spirit. Helping the lives of all the people resurrect in this world. The word Z is Jinji's mouth and contains the antenna. What is said is like the Tao. Because it's like heavenly joy. Every time it is like a common discussion with the world. There is a matter of suppression of heaven. It's like all the jades are back. Under its jurisdiction. There is also heaven. All living beings. No one is invincible. People don't die. There is also a heavenly court as a god minister. All names are magical. The monks are vast and boundless. The entire universe is dead silent. Only the sound of night rain is still echoing. Still lingering. It is reflected in the ears of sentient beings and is reflected in the universe. From now on. The world rumbles. From now on. No convenience. It's no longer Tianyu. but a beautiful figure in the world. Standing in the universe. Seeing the beautiful figure. I was originally immersed in Yu. This suddenly revealed countless ancient existences in the news. All our eyes. Yiming also showed a look of horror and a look of cave appearance on his face. Throughout history, the emperor, who has not appeared in the world for countless years, actually appeared. But it is standing up for the night reign. From now on, I live in the heavenly court to protect the heaven and earth. Maintain order in all worlds. The sound is cold. The majesty of the Woye tribe is willing to merge into the heavenly court. Become the heavenly court in Shangming loyalty. Heavenly court loyalty. After his majesty entered the heavenly realm, the night tribe's small world has been unveiled. The powerful night clan flew out. Strong holy voice resounds throughout the universe. No race has raised his feet to enter heaven. No Yaoqi holy emperor may be incorporated into the heavenly court and become the heavenly court and the people who are loyal to the heavenly court. Your majesty's voice sounded again. The holy land of Yaoqi. A loud bang. Countless Yaoqi's foundations come out together. Dragged directly. The holy land of Yaoqi flew into the heaven. Turn into heaven. There is no ancient god clan in one building. Wish to be incorporated into heaven. Become a heaven. Fame and loyalty to heaven. Allegiance. His Majesty. When the ancient gods met, all the powerful people in the entire ancient gods came out of the palace. Ingawa brought the ancient gods into the heavenly realm. The Valley Free clan. My demon clan has no heavenly clan. One sound after another sound. All the affiliated races of the ancient gods occurred. Then, I will enter the heavenly realm. With countless forces rising and falling. Join the heavenly court. Lucky luck increases. It seems like blessing to the soul. The night rain runs for 33 days. The mysterious aura of the tide of creation and fortune rose from Yu. With one's own skills, one's infinite luck is still vain. Turn into reality. Endless golden light. It's like panic. Big day. It shines through the entire universe in an instant. You let out a low voice to evolve the tide of luck. The 3,000 avenues were laid in an instant and endless rules were raised and fallen, a simple and small piece of ancient and delicate. But it also contains. It's like suppressing the markets. Suppressing the golden little joys like time and space condense into a tide of luck. The jade seal of desire for luck becomes a big hand and waves the jade seal of luck into heaven. The endless divine light shines on the ordered divine realm spreads from the jade seal. Integrate into the void of heaven. In an instant, the spiritual energy of the entire heaven increased sharply at this moment. Even more, the power of the underworld began to be nurtured. Even through projection. Even if it's just a glimpse. But it made all the creatures in the ancient Xian universe feel the feeling. Even the emperor's eyes are lit. The golden light has benefited a lot. The tide of fortune in the heaven is rising. Fourth, it is driven by the energy. The Jilangliu golden earth robe, which was cultivated by the night rain, recognized the night rain. There are illusory lines on the surface of the body. The 9 dragons flow through the ground robe and appear on Yu from the moment they enter. The dragon roars. 1. Another ancient dragon. Phantom. Hovering in the night rain. The surface of the body is filled with mist. The clouds evolve into the sun and the moon. Many phantoms like mountains, rivers, stars and heavens appeared immediately. Handing over the night rain. Deep. The emperor passes free from flowing. Wearing Kowloon. Underground. Attack the skycloud crypt. In a moment. The momentum of night rain reached its peak at this moment. It seems to be the ultimate sublimation. Complete the final transformation. The earth is as powerful as the sea. Even more. The mighty power of heaven and earth has appeared once. Wu Yu's words and actions. It all seems to contain the will of the whole world. It seems to carry the divine power of the vast universe. Anyone who looks at the night rain, including the emperor, all feel tingling eyes. Subconsciously lowered his head. It's like looking straight at the night rain. Nothing can be done. Those who see heaven and earth do not look directly. Those who see heaven and earth respect for the surrender. We will see His Majesty the Emperor of Heaven for the birth of heaven. Congratulations to the world on its return. The ancient gods of the Night Clan, the Yachi Holy Wall. One by one, the powerful people came out of the heaven and laid the jade seal due to the tide of luck. Return to the position. Under the guidance of the tide of luck. The heavenly court has appeared on everyone. All the strong men bowed to Yi Yushinju together. Said loudly. See His Majesty the Emperor of Heaven traveled through the fantasy world for nearly 600 years. The position of day and night in the rain. Then he suppressed everything to the former night rain rock fearless earth level. And now. Yi Yu has already achieved your ability. The heavenly passage was opened directly. It has been called the South Gate of Heaven. It is the channel from the continent to connect to the heavens. Said with majesty. Heaven has been established. Everything has not been dealt with yet. Let's solve everything in one go. This is how to carry out. The follow-up plan is for the strong men from all sides to respond. You waved your hand. Take many strong men back to heaven. Although the person disappeared. The aftermath is still in the dark. The universe is dead silent. All living beings stand still at this moment. All I had in my mind was the voice I had just heard. Now. Inside the heavenly palace. You sit on the throne of the Kowloon. The majestic voice echoed in the hall. The heavenly court has not yet established various departments and departments. Extra nonsense. I won't say it anymore. Life is still slowly getting used to. Perfection means that I will first set some of the basic things in the heavenly court. It is your majesty who saluted. Among the people present are my elders or my relatives. But I hope you know that the business company is private. I don't want to see chaos. Or something that can be done evilly based on one's own status. I hope you don't let me deal with it. Everyone was shocked. His face became heavy. They all bowed their heads and said it was you who continued. Let's talk about it. Grade without heaven. It is divided into 9 grades and 1 grade. The highest 9th grade is divided into 6 domains. Town is the hand of the 6 realms. Feng Shao thought of being the emperor of heaven. Only in the town. The other 4 domains are temporarily vacant and capable, who are on the verge of being a member of the landlord of Yachi, Lu Mengshui clan, and the emperor of the clan. After getting married to me, they are both in the heavenly court sequence. The first rank is Wu Shinting Yuri Jingwu Taiyin mother-in-law who is in charge of the female fairy in the heavenly court. I saw you wave your hand. The luck manifests. The imperial edict condenses the fingers one by one. The words appear above the imperial edict. Then the jade seal appeared, covering the imperial edict. In the dark, it seems like the heavenly emperor's rules responding to Xiaonian's eyebrows. The temperament of his body has become more noble as the 4th one. It is hard to look up to it. In a moment, all living things in the heavenly court are people and things. I feel the emperor of the 6 realms of the heavenly court returns to your position and clears his mind and moves towards you in a very good manner. Industry. Thank your majesty. The strong men responded to the answer, and others understood. The 2nd grade is divided into the Thunder Division, Fire Division, Star Division, 3 Views, 10 Directions Heavenly Venerables, 4. Grand Marshal. The 3 ministries are responsible for giving orders. 2nd rank official rank is divided independently in the internal grade. But the 3 Views must not be confused and presided over the blessings and forgive sins and resolve evil. That's all. You will tell the mythical and legendary system of heaven in one breath that all the divisions are now vacant. What do you think is suitable for? So go to what position? 4th rank official title or above. Unless the great emperor, the commander of the various departments shall not be appointed first. After the formation of commanders of each department, the operation of each department is determined by the head coach. My coach candidate. You decide for yourself. After Shao Ding, report directly to the heavenly realm. I will feel you. Chen Shengdao, we will receive the order. Everyone said in unison. You slowly get up. His eyes swept away the incarnation of the great emperors of all forces present. Now I will give you the first benefit of joining the heavenly court. From now on, you and the emperor. No need to be self-proclaimed. Heaven is immortal. You will receive assistance. The endless voice fell. Prophecy by directly using power to promote authority. The Lord of the Condor Heroes. Power can support it. The whole fortune is about the false power. Fortune is about the false fortune. Everything can be said to use its own authority. Immortal. The fortune is immortal. The Lord of the Yun dynasty will not die. It is located in various parts of the heaven in an instant. The great emperor who was acclaimed in the source of divine origin immediately sensed endless vitality bursting out from my body. This is the origin of life. Breath of life. All the great emperors and famous people appeared in their eyes. Is this the horror of Yunqiao? You must know. This is a characteristic that only after becoming a god. And they have not become gods yet. You will be able to receive endless assistance. All the emperors had only one thought left in their minds. The power of the nest. It's so scary. The next moment, all the emperors' faces turned ecstatic. Revived one after another. Break through the seal and released. The pressure of the great emperor spread rapidly, sweeping the heavens. In a moment, all the true bodies of the great emperors have arrived. After half a breath, the emperor kneeled loudly. We thank your majesty for sensing the breath of all the emperors. The strong men of all forces in the palace breathed in unison. The hall was filled with incredible expressions. The various departments of the heavenly court have not yet been improved. There are still many talents lacking. If you have any and recommend to report about the temple of Yunqiao. You've seen 1 or 2 of them. I can remind you. If you have entered the product, having the heavenly court official order, there will be more benefits to that time. The higher the official position, the advantage is that the greater the number. I want the opportunity to see you. You said calmly. Classical Chinese from the great emperor to the powerful people in all realms. Everyone saluted. He said with bright eyes. We understand the divine realm. You will go through the entire Guxuan Dao prison later. Those old antiques in Taoist prison. Talk about giving them 2 choices. Or always be self-proclaimed. Until the heavenly gate opens. Or join the heavenly realm to be loyal to the heavenly court. No discrepancy is allowed under the rule of heaven. If you don't know how to lift up, suppress there. Can't solve it. Change the real name of the array. I'll solve it myself. You looked at the Emperor of the Divine Realm and said calmly. We understand. The Emperor of the Divine Realm nodded. The Emperors bowed one after another. A bow formation. The first court meeting ended like this. Feel the bright gaze on the side. You smiled. Transmission channel. Senior. I need to be in seclusion for a while. I will tell you a story when I come out of seclusion. Xiaoming responded with a reserved voice. His eyes became cheerful. After saying that, your figure shaking. Leave directly. Give your respectful sense to the palace of the Grand Majesty. You waved your hand to open the formation. Then he sucked it down. Everything I have done during this period of time flashed through my mind. Not only the immortal emperor's rebirth system. Established the heavenly court in the living god realm. Too many things. It still needs to be carefully sorted out. The initial establishment of the fortune tide. But the order has not stabilized yet. All departments have been improved. Only then can it be considered a true fortune. There is also the new sun of luck. After the retreat is over. Then solve it as soon as possible. The eyes droop slightly. You thought secretly. What came to mind? A flash of shock in his eyes. If you get that treasure. At that time, the combat power problem of Heaven's Court will be perfectly solved. That's your personality. Or don't do it. Or do your best. Don't ask for yourself. This heaven can be as awesome as the mythical heaven. But at least not too bad. Otherwise it would be too much. The level of heaven. In your imagination. In the future, the weakest person from heaven will be the emperor. As for the official position of the first rank, it must be a divine realm. If one day the heavens, millions of emperors descended from heaven for heavenly soldiers. Even if it is a 9th grade priest, it is also a divine realm cultivation. Even if you don't take action on heaven, it can also completely suppress the entire upper boundary. This is by no means just a fantasy. Heaven is the system of cash transportation. Under the guidance of the movement system, it is not bound by rules. There are no restrictions on cultivation. In theory, as long as the heaven continues to grow, by then, everyone in the heavenly court priest will be in the realm of divineness. The emperor's restriction problem also needs to be solved. How can we bypass the emperor of Tianxingxing? Your eyebrows are in deep thought. His own emperor? This is naturally not difficult. The stars are essentially just the universe. Or it is understood by the origin of morality. By mastering the heart of heaven, you can understand the rules. Take charge of the rules. This is how the emperor is obtained. And the rules you have in your hands now are more than just one or two? As long as you want, you can earn the emperor at any time. There is no hurry now. After all, the gap between the emperor and the divine realm is too big. It's better to continue to accumulate first. Accumulate and make a comeback. There can only be one emperor in an era. It's not difficult to be a great emperor. You can also bypass the heart of heaven. But others can only earn a point in an era. The great emperor will never have new power if he doesn't solve the problem. Let's do it step by step. Quantify first. The rules of the avenue further penetrate the heavenly way. Hold the authority of the heavenly way. Besides, as for Tianxin, it really doesn't work. Then let's ask the emperor about Xiaonian's mystery. He has a way to solve this problem. Give it a breath. You eliminate distractions. Close your eyes. Start practicing. No time to practice. It passed in a flash. When you start to retreat, several years passed without realizing it. And in the past few years, the entire ancient mysterious universe has undergone earth-shaking changes. As the forces of the ancient Xiandao domain rise and fall in the past few years, a continuous stream of talents and monsters were sent into the heavenly court. Even the emperor had nearly 30 tons. Among them, there are many emperors like the divine realm emperor. Looking at the entire Gu Xiandao prison, which force can compete with the heavenly court? And thrilling toward the dragon. But there is also a surging tide. The murderous intent of the sky is rising, the wind and clouds are rising. Xiaonian in the secret realm of the heavenly Yaoqi. He was the master of the former Yaoqi prison. The future appointment of the Golden Mother Lu Mengxue and Taiyin La Mother Yi Qingqing sat on both sides of Xiaonian, and the things below were done by various forces. Now, what happened to the more than 20 emperors in the heavenly court in various states? Lu Mengxue asked in the first voice. Years. As the heavenly court rectifies and gets on track, Lu Mengxue also showed outstanding abilities. Because of his careful understanding of the overall situation. After you go into seclusion, the heaven court was replaced by Lu Mengxue. Not only Lu Meng Yi Qingchang, although not as outstanding as Lu Mengxue in these aspects, but the grasp of people's hearts is delicate. Therefore, Yi Qingchang is responsible for the appointment of personnel. All the states in our ancient Xiandao prison have been completely gone. All the 5th grades of forbidden space have been seen. All are empty. They should have all evacuated with the forbidden area. The Gu Xiandao Zhu just doesn't know where they are hiding in the Chaos Sea. The Emperor of the Divine Realm Xinshang Dao. There is a problem here. Yaoqi invited the Emperor Leng Sheng to invite him. If they don't want to get involved in the matter of heaven, you can claim to be the source of the gods. For the stability of the Gu Xian Dao prison, we won't force them too much either. If you want to practice with the help of heaven, even if they are waiting for a price, that will also contact us to express goodwill. For whatever reason, it is impossible for them to evacuate directly Gu Xian Dao prison. Since this is done, then there is only one possibility. They will be enemies of our heaven. But as today's situation is great, they can only avoid the edge. Hiding in the sea of chaos. Plotting and planning. Lu Mingxue said slowly. All the emperors nodded. Agree with Lu Mingxue's point of view. Your Majesty is the best. They knew this. But he still wants to die. Our heaven is established. It just so happens that the ancient mystical prison is also needed. Now. It seems calm. Actually, they are waiting and watching. Only establish authority. Only then can the Guxian Dao prison be completely under the order of our heavenly court. This is the best opportunity. God Wuqian said with a sneer. Although I don't know what they are planning. But I will definitely be able to achieve great power in the world. Prevent disasters from happening. We have no worries about lifespan. They want to move out of the forbidden area. They must break the wind and recover to do so. I think they won't stay for too long. The Emperor Wuji of the Night Clan said in thought. There is no good way. I can only trouble you all to work hard. Although the Chaos Sea is big. But they will not be too far away from the Guxian Dao prison. Search inch by inch. Just find them. Then everything will be settled. Lu Mingxue said. The Emperor Shanzhong nodded. Why so troublesome? At this time, Xiaoyan, who had been wandering in the sky, was suddenly born. Everyone heard this. Immediately looked at Xiaoyan respectfully. Since the deity hiding in the Chaos Sea, then the ancient Xiandao and the surrounding Chaos Sea were leveled. No matter where they hide. If the Sea of Chaos turns into hope, they naturally couldn't hide. Xiaoyan said without rushing. He has been thinking about a question during this period. I'm also worried about something. This heaven is too troublesome. Still stay in the realm of gods and demons. Good. When it's okay. The divine thoughts wander around the 3,000 Dao realms. Not only can you read the story, you can also eat delicious food. Now I can only stay in heaven. But he agreed to Yi. Can't go back on your word yet. Can't catch fish. Since I am a responsible person. Think hard. After thinking about it, I miss my heavenly court. That's why. Then it's not that the order is not stable. Since the order is not stable, then he will make everything stable. And if he performs well, Yi will definitely not be sure that he will not succeed. In this way, wouldn't he hear more stories? It's the best of both worlds. This is what you have to do with your own clever batch of chaos. Everyone's eyelids can't be twitched. A little tooth pain. If someone else said this, they must think they are bragging. But if it is the Emperor, this is really possible. Is this the boss? They just want to search for big guys and it's different. He has promoted all the hidden arts. Is it okay to just lift the table? Senior Emperor can't do this. The heavenly court was established soon. The order of the ancient Xiandao realm. We haven't settled yet. If there is too much noise in the Chaos Sea, it will easily attract the attention of other Taoist domains. And the enemy is dark and ignorant. This is not effective in the development of the heavenly court. We can only stabilize the basic plate of the ancient mystical Taoist realm. Get involved in him. Yu Lu Mingxue said with a wry smile. Please frown at the senior emperor. Can you scan the Chaos Sea? If you can scan and locate them, that's easy to deal with. Thinking about it, Lu Mingxue asked. No. Chaotic Sea of Disorder. Not only the 3,000 Dao domain. The body mold also connects one face and will block another stone in the Chaos Sea. Scan range is limited. Xiaoyan shook his head. He is not strong enough to ignore chaos. Haiti. He is a creature in heaven and earth. Not a chaotic creature. Unordered rules and no distinction between ups and downs. The sea of chaos on the border will naturally limit him. Just like the Emperor. In order not to destroy the world. And run to the Chaos Sea to fight. There is no time left behind. It will naturally be subject to great restrictions. Then Lu Mingxue was about to speak. At this moment, the divine light flashed. An illusion. The figure appeared in front of everyone. There is no need for those places where the Emperor hides. You can continue to develop the heavenly court step by step. There. The Holy Dung Sea is unparalleled and majestic. Welcome, Your Majesty. Everyone stood up quickly. He bowed to you in surprise. Your Majesty has not appeared in seclusion for several years. Every time it is also a voice transmission. Now the divine concept projection appears. I guess Your Majesty is going out of seclusion, too. No need for politeness. You waved your hand. After explaining a few words, the projection dissipated. You slowly open your eyes when you are in seclusion. Invisible roar. It seems that the world has just begun to open. If chaos comes out of the shield, the mission is done. The rules of the avenue are directly obtained 20. Not only that, the 9-word secret has also completely completed its transformation. You can be regarded as the supreme secret method. Your eyes narrowed slightly. Suddenly I had an idea. If you can collect all the rules of the 3,000 great roads, at that time, maybe the great emperor realm can suppress the divine realm. And the emperor actually took charge of a great way. The rules can be promoted. If the rules of the 3,000 great way are conquered, promoted to emperor, what kind of result will be? If that movie was the rule of the 3,000 great Tao, it would not be too slow. When you were thinking about reading novels in your previous life, you have always been doing things that suppress the realm and forcefully reduce your strength. It's not possible ever. If you accumulate the rules of the 3,000 great roads and then be promoted to the emperor, this seems to be forcibly reducing strength. Actually, it is not the case. If he has enough insights, the process of the great emperor and the divine realm can be seen. If you accumulate strength, you let out a breath. Stretched. Some feelings. The task is heavy and the road is long. Xinyan's heart desires the sky legacy of the continent, Yechen. Prepare to start a new day's simulation. A few years ago, Yi Yu established the heavenly palace. Yi Chen was shocked. There was only one thought in my mind at that time. Establish a heaven in the fantasy world. Who is that awesome? Then soon, Yi Chen learned about Yi Yes information. After the correct way to suppress the chaotic tribe in white clothes, he dared not look up in all situations in the universe that was suppressed by the emperor. Yi Chen directly doubted life at that time. There are already powerful kills in this world. Then he traveled here. What else is it use? Parasite dates and births. But Yi Chen soon felt relieved. Because in just a few years, he has improved his cultivation to the peak of the divine song realm and is only one part away from the heavenly ladder realm. He admitted that Yi Yu was awesome. But it's okay. His hexagram is even more awesome. The sunny rain has stopped. I think I'm okay again. In recent years, relying on the simulator, Yi Chen is not a success in the Tenlian continent. The future front-end simulation through the simulator Yi Chen not only avoids many dangers, and it becomes more dazzling. It is precisely because of this. Being vigorously trained by the sect. It's an old antique in the sect. Everyone taught Yi Chen personally. The only thing that makes Yi Chen feel sorry for him is that every time you simulate, he will suffer all kinds of disasters. This will make him die in the magical mime. Otherwise, he even has the confidence to reach the great saint realm with one simulation. After all, the cultivation level in simulation is a thought that can be fully brought out. Move Yi Chen opens. The first simulation. You will definitely die and never break through the way. The quasi-territory state will not come out. About you started practicing immediately. The first day was calm. Your strength has improved slightly. The 10th day was still calm. You have already become vaguely enlightened. The 30th day of the breakthrough of the ladder mirror is still calm. You successfully broke through your strength to the ladder realm. You are ecstatic. Decided to make a concerted effort. Continue to start retreating. Breaking through the ladder mirror. You and the second heaven were suddenly attacked by the asterisk. You are dead. The simulation ends. Please select the peak cultivation level of the first level of the whimsical ladder realm from the following options. 2. 1 year of retreat experience. 3. Before death. The picture is different. Since Yi Chen's eyes appeared before disappearing. When you see that you die. Yi Chen's eyes suddenly froze. 3 unknown asterisks. What's going on? How did I die? There was no name or information. Yi Chen was a little surprised. Because this is the first time he has encountered this situation. Take a breath. Yi Chen immediately chose the option. 3. Yi Chen finished choosing and condensed his eyes. Just when the projection appeared in front of Yi Chen. The content in the projection is chaos. A vast white area. No picture can be seen. Just when Yi Chen was wondering why there was no picture. The projection dissipates. Yi Chen is so fierce. What I want to see is the scene before my death. What does it mean to show me a mosaic? The heavenly realm is Taiwei and meets the Qing Palace. You seem to feel something. Open your eyes slowly. At first glance, the long river of time and space appeared in your eyes, and countless runes intertwined. It lasts for a while. You retract your eyes. The image disappears. Someone is trying to deduce me. Your brow slightly urges to subconsciously deduce. I immediately found it was blurry. Heavenly way. Is it the sun of luck? A flash of shock in his eyes. You chuckled. Then close your eyes. Somewhere in the chaos sea. The night rain is transformed by a thought. Incarnation looked at the area of the surging chaos in front of him. Keep clicking out. It was just a radius of infinite circle in an instant. The smoke of chaos sea disappeared, which was originally hidden in the void, and gaps appeared. A flash of body shape. You step into it directly. Who has just entered the small world with a low voice. It sounds from the darkness. The next moment, a figure appeared in front of you. Body. The momentum rises. The evil aura emerged. However, when you see clearly that the visitor is safe. Without saying a word, he turned his head and stopped me. Since I came to swallow the sky in person. Do you think you ran away? When you ransomware at your doorstep. The first Fu Wan was the first emperor to run away in the Battle of Chaos Sea. Your Majesty the Emperor. How did you know that Wu was hiding here? The body of the swallowing heaven was stiff. Trembling. Turning around my body, I looked at you in surprise. When you ran, I left a mark on you. You smiled faintly. The mentality of the emperor swallowing heaven was blown up. Can't afford to offend. Can you and I hide from you? My fucking ran into the sea of chaos. You still have to force me to find the emperor of heaven. This emperor asks himself that there is no deep feud with you. You should also know that Zhu Di besieged in the past. This emperor had no power to take action that day. Moreover, the local area has never triggered the evil sister Lu against the human race. Even if something happens locally, there are very few accidents. Why do you have to target the local emperor swallowing heaven with a frustration? Gripping teeth. I naturally know it. Otherwise you think I'll come here. Talk to you well. I have to say. This guy is still a talent. At least this person has a very high perception and vigilance about danger. At that time, the Chaos Sea battle. It was also discovered that Emperor Swallowing Heaven was releasing water. You just left a mark on the Emperor Swallowing Heaven. You mean? The eyes of the Swallowing Emperor flashed. You waved your hand. Even if I condensed 2 cushions. After sitting down, he signaled that Emperor Swallowing Heaven would sit opposite him. Seeing this, the Emperor Swallowing Heaven has nothing to say. He sat down carefully. I believe I have some connection with other emperors. I'll have no problem finding them. You said directly. You want this emperor to be a traitor. The local emperor makes it easier for you not to look down on this emperor too much. The local area also has its own dignity. Unauthorized enlightenment for millions of years. How could he be that kind of servile little guy? The Emperor of Swallowing Heaven immediately stood up. He said in shock and anger. Your lifespan shouldn't be much. What do you mean? Emperor Swallowing Heaven's eyebrows are bulging. Find those emperors. Complete the task I gave you. The battle between me and you is written off. Swear to kill. Not to be humiliated. Emperor Swallowing Heaven said coldly. Joke. I will be moved by this. Do I think I am? Emperor Swallowing Heaven is afraid of death. I can also join the heavenly court with you. If you perform well in this action with their situation. You should know. I can also give you immortality. No need to become a god. Then you can achieve immortality. You didn't care. Continue to say without any rush. Emperor Swallowing Heaven fell into deep thought. If you just let him go. That doesn't have to be considered. But joining the heavenly court can also bring immortality to the Emperor of Heaven. What you said. To the real Emperor swallowed the saliva. Temptively said. I will joke with you. The transaction is handed over to the local area. Please rest assured, Your Majesty. I will definitely not let Your Majesty down. The Emperor of Swallowing Heaven said nothing. Immediately bowed deeply to you. From now on. I swallow the sky is the heavenly court. He is the loyal minister of the Emperor of Heaven. You said with a smile. Good thoughts. Your incarnation dissipates. Once the incarnation arrives. I can't see it. And it's just an incarnation. It all makes me feel a sense of danger of falling at any time. How strong is Yi Yu now? Can't help but take a breath. Yi Chen, who was deceived by unknown creatures in Tianlian continent. In order to determine if something went wrong with the system. So I drove it again. For example. Last time, a year later. Watching myself in the simulation be wiped out by unknown creatures again. Yi Chen's face became gloomy and unstable. Seeing that the 3 options appear without hesitation. Yi Chen decisively chose the recipe that was familiar to the picture before death. The familiar taste is still a mosaic. Can't see anything? Yi Chen's mentality is a little broken. I die if I die. But I can't even see the system. What's going on? Yi Chen, who had dry mouth, swallowed his saliva. Asked immediately. Ding's target character cannot be simulated beyond the simulation range of the simulator. Yi Chen was stupid. Breathing consistently. My brain became blank. Exceed the simulator simulation range. The one who killed him. Overriding the system. How could this be his system be so awesome? How could there be an existence above the system? Yi Chen's mentality completely collapsed. I feel that my 3 views are about to collapse. In his opinion. This system has reached its peak. But now tell him. There are actually people who are better than the system. And he will be killed in a year. How could Yi Chen accept this? Not necessarily better than the system. The bike system is limited. But it's just a simulation. Come. Calm. The body trembles. Yi Chen forced himself to cold all over. Calm yourself. Start thinking. Right. Have it. I have an emulator. Since I know someone wants to kill me in a year. Then I'll prepare. Just try to see if you can be discovered when you hide. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. It's like I've caught a life-saving straw. Start the simulation again immediately. Because you know you're going to die. So you choose to hide next. To be safe. You hide in a secret realm. And set up formations in the secret realm. Let yourself hide in the core. 30 days later. You are safe and sound. 100 days later. You still have no danger. An unknown came a year later. The entire secret realm was destroyed. You are dead. Looking at the simulated alien text. When you see the dazzling word death at the end. Yi Chen's eyes turned red. I don't care about the system. Let yourself choose the reward. Yi Chen forced another simulation. Since hiding is useless. Then I seek help from the sect. You can survive. Because you know that you will be killed by God in a year. So you choose to report to the sect. When the sect learns that you may be snatched by others, it immediately attracts great attention. The sect leader immediately decided to awaken the sleeping ancestors. The whole sect was shocked by you. The sect sages and great sages have revived one after another. Even if it is the ancestor of the sect. The Holy King has also recovered. Protect you in the dark. After you spent year in fear. For it, the sect was destroyed. You're dead. Yi Chen's eyes showed despair. Am I really dead? Am I really going to be like this? I will never admit defeat. Never surrender to the public for a lifetime. My goal is to step into me and make everyone who looks down on me. All have to surrender. I am making everyone who disrespects me uneasy. I have a system. Since I can grind it. Since you have one more year. Then I will definitely find an opportunity to break the deadlock. The way to clench your fists tightly. In 1 year. I'll find time. Talk in a flash. It's just changed. In half a year. The Tai Wei of Heavenly Court Yuqing Palace suddenly opened his eyes. A golden light flashed in your eyes and I sensed myself in the way of heaven. That unrestrained connection. A smile appeared on your face. Your avenue rules penetrate the way of heaven. Assimilate the way of heaven with the authority of heaven. As a result, he successfully planted his own imprint in the origin of the way of heaven. In this way, just strengthen your connection with this imprint. Using the help of imprinting fairy tales and influencing the way of heaven. The way of heaven is my cyst. As expected, you suddenly discovered that there was a trace of demonic energy in the origin of the heavenly Tao. The demonic energy belonging to the upper realm's devil blood. Spit out a breath of turbid air. His brows frown slightly. The devil falls into heaven. Lost ruthlessness. After Wolua, he turned to the Mad Palace. That will make it clear. Since there is a situation in Guxiandao prison. What about the other 3,000 prisons? How many realms of the heavenly realms have been affected? And has the heavenly way completely fallen into the devil? Let the entire Taoist prison turn into a demon realm. Chu Qing appeared in his mind. For the memory of the future. You shook your head. After all, Chu Qing only accurately in his previous life and did not get involved in other Taoist prisons. In his memory, suddenly, countless upper realms that have turned into demons. Magical arrival. The entire ancient Xiandao prison. It was completely confused in just a moment. Then hurry up and stabilize the 3,000 prisons first. Otherwise, the base camp will not be stable. Then how about counterattack? The upper realm makes the entire unfaced order completely dusty. You thought to yourself. Heaven has basically gotten on the right track. This retreat ends. It is also time to start preparing for the battle against other Dao domain. You no longer hesitate and decisive. Close your eyes. Begin to penetrate the way of heaven further. On the other side. After spending half a year in the Chaos Sea, the Emperor of Swallowing Heaven finally found the remaining Emperor of the ancient Xiandao realm hidden in the Chaos Sea and quickly became a part of all the Emperors. The Emperor swallowed the Heavenly Emperor found a reason. After leaving the Anti-Sky Alliance. Return to the Sea of Chaos. Yes. Anti-Sky Alliance. This is the slogan called by the Emperors of the ancient Xiandao prison. Stay away from the Anti-Sky Alliance. The Emperor of Swallowing Heaven is in the Chaos Sea. Create a side. The world went straight into it. His Majesty the Emperor of Swallowing Heaven shouted tentatively into the void for a moment. The world is shaking endlessly. Wool begins to gather. The dark sky. All rendered into a golden color. Welcome. Your Majesty doesn't have to think too much. The Emperor of Swallowing Heaven quickly lowered his head. I found you without nonsense. Directly. Your true body is conquering the way of heaven with all its might. For a long time, some star gods have been created. Influence your penetration of heaven. The faster it will be solved. The better it is, the minister has found it. Continue to return to the great emperor. The divine curse emperor and other emperors are located. They have indeed joined forces. What other anti-sky alliance has been established? It's getting together now. Oh. By the way. They also have a slogan. The sand industry and the earthquake in heaven sees immortality. Reshape the glory of the emperor. Emperor swallowing heaven said respectfully. Congratulations to the emperor. Guishu emperor cursed the emperor. These three are the great emperors. It is also the oldest ancient Taoist prison. A giant standing on the top of the ancient Xiandao prison. Unlike other emperors, they are all the great emperors who have been gaining for more than 10 million years. These three emperors were before the Tianmen was closed. It was already so great that the emperor had not ascended because he stayed in the Guishuandao prison. Then the Tianmen blockade could not ascend. It is said that waiting for a long time millions of years ago. But I still didn't see the sky gate open. These three emperors collapsed on the spot. Even once tried to join forces to break the upper arm barrier. Forced ascension. But it was obviously not successful. Anti-sky alliance. You are speechless. Your Majesty, have I completed my mission and said with a gaze to the Emperor of Swallowing Heaven? What do you think? You look like the Emperor Swallowing Heaven, okay? I don't think so. Please ask your Majesty to instruct the Emperor Swallowing Heaven to do good deeds. Don't they want to overthrow the heavenly court? You tell them. Because you have fought with me. So I know the most. I have been secretly paying attention to me many times. So I saw me. He once suppressed the entire ancient gods in the ancient god world. As you speak. Condensing that period of time into a branding imprint. Leave it to Emperor Swallowing Heaven to suppress the entire ancient gods. The face of Emperor Swallowing Heaven showed a look of horror. You should know that the Emperor of the Divine Realm is the ultimate existence of the Emperor. Yi Yu is so strong now. No wonder we have established the heavenly court directly. To suppress the order of the entire Guishuandao prison. Fortunately, I surrendered. Emperor Swallowing Heaven is very grateful. Think about the turbidity a little. The Emperor Swallowing Heaven said thoughtfully. His Majesty. You mean? Want them to know. It is hard to be an opponent of heavenly court based on their current strength alone. Good. You guide them. See if any of them can contact other morals. Since I want to overthrow the heavenly court. Overthrow me. Just this little power. How can they attract foreign players? Contact the emperors of other Taoist prisons and come together, and you said with a smile. Emperor Swallowing Heaven was stunned. Good guy. He wants to call him good guy. I originally thought you just wanted to catch all these emperors in one fell swoop. As a result, this person has such a big appetite and wants to take the opportunity to redeem it. Are other Dayu not afraid of suffocating themselves to death? The Emperor of Swallowing Heaven is in a dark trough. Didn't care. The rebellion is nothing to do with him. How to arrange night rain? He just listens. So I simply agreed. Fan the flames. Increase their sense of urgency. Believe in your abilities. Smiling. After saying that, your figure dispersed. Honor your Majesty, the divine fallen continent of the new domain. Zhong Yichen looked at the content that failed again. My mentality suddenly collapsed. Yichen kept roaring in his heart. Road. Half a year, full 6 months. He tried everything. Nothing is broken. However, none of them works. None of them succeeded. Death is death. All are dead. Could it be that I am really dead? Yichen's face showed despair. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yichen just clenched his fists. His eyes were full of unwillingness. A full 6 months. Yichen tried countless solutions. I've tried countless methods. He tried to communicate with that mysterious man in the simulation. However, no matter how you communicate, the mysterious people wiped him out directly. He also tried to learn the formation through the simulator. However, no matter how strong his formation level is, but he still couldn't escape death a year later. He has tried to stay away from the Tianlian continent. Even far away from the Shenyue heart realm. However, it is still the same. No matter where he hides. A year later, that mysterious person will still appear. Without exception. All dead end. Yi Chen's emotions were broken. The mentality is explosive. The whole person is desperate. Beg for mercy. Hide. Suspended animation. Attack helps. It can be said that Yi Chen has tried countless possibilities in the past 6 months. But the final result is still like a variety of deaths. Generally, no one exists for vitality. I don't even know who the person who wants to kill me is. Yi Chen smiled bitterly. Even Yi Chen asked the sect indirectly. The ancestor asked. What? The level is enough to jump. Those who lose their empty space. It is said that it is not affected by time and space. The answer given by the ancestor of this sect is God. Only the divine realm can transcend time and space. Yi Chen had only one thought at that time. How could these 3,000 Taoist prisons have a divine realm? So how did that mysterious man block the system? How did the witch Yi Chen figure it out? It's impossible to understand it. I must think of a solution. I can't die yet. I only had such a strange explanation when I traveled to the fantasy world. How can you die and how can you die? Since that mysterious man is very strong. Then can I find an existence that competes with him? A heart moves. Thinking of this, Yi Chen's eyes might be bright. It means that he can defeat magic with magic. Since you can't escape, you can't solve it. Then he just needs to find someone who can solve the mysterious person. Yi Chen in heaven immediately thought of Yi Yu. Looking at the ancient mythical realm. Who is the best? Which force is the most terrifying? There is no doubt that it can only be heaven. If anyone can be the opponent of that mysterious man, it can only be Night Rain to try it. Take a deep breath. Gripped his teeth. Yi Chen hinted that he wanted to find help from heaven. Then you will start a new magic trick and you will die in half a year. Decided to seek help from heaven. If you come to the south gate with the help of the powerful sect, after entering the escape court, your balabala and his lines of text appear in front of Yi Jingsuan. The text turns into a lot of garbled code just after it is displayed on the second line. If the lines of text are all garbled, no normal content appears at all. Yi Chen is so fierce. What's the thing? Simulation gas. Even the heavenly court can't be simulated. What a junk thing. His simulator turned out to be so weak. Yi Chen doubts life. I wanted to simulate him holding the heavenly palace first. Is there any danger to the thigh? How can he simulate this situation now? But since the existence of heaven, it also exceeds the simulation range of the simulator. That doesn't mean that this heaven may really have the ability to compete. That mysterious man. Yi Chen's eyes lit up slightly and made a decision. No matter what. Fight. Anyway, you will die in half a year. That's the case. It would be better to go to heaven to gamble. Luck can't be simulated. Then he just went to identify it. On the other side, chaos and oppose the heavenly world. When the Emperor of Swallowing Heaven releases Night Rain, after suppressing the entire ancient god world with one hand, all the great emperors breathe the same. The whole world seems to be at this moment quiet. That is to continue to return to the Emperor's curse. The Emperor's eyes became solemn. This guy is so strong. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder the ancient gods surrendered. If this is the problem, if this child's strength is really so terrifying, can we be his opponent? Can you really get the chance to live long? What should I do? After a long time, the emperors came to their senses one after another. Everyone's faces keep changing and murmuring to themselves. The morale of the entire anti-age alliance plummeted at this moment. All the emperor's eyes became confused. Yi Yu Iren is so strong. With the emperor under his command. Just how they compete. It's raining at night. Isn't that asking for death? You have no plan. Seeing the chi curse subduing the heavenly swallowing emperor. A smiley dragon with a hint of confidence appeared on her face. Swallow the sky. What do you have any ideas to continue? The emperor asked solemnly. Other emperors also focused on Emperor Swallowing Heaven. For the Emperor of Swallowing Heaven, they naturally value this as the only emperor who survived from his amateurs. And there have been secret schemes long ago. Night Rain is completely different from them. No matter how strong a dead son is, now he is still a righteous emperor. Many emperors under his command are. The number is all here after all. That's the case. If our great emperors are large enough, if the emperor is the ultimate, there are enough people. Then it may not be impossible to take down Yi Yu. This child's growth experience. You all know. Especially after the righteous quasi-emperor. The speed of strength improvement is incredible. The stronger he is, the more that the opportunity in his hand was unimaginable. As for us, not a good thing. Isn't it? Although it will be more difficult to win him. But after taking him the same, the benefits we can get can also become more. Emperor Swallowing Heaven said strongly. The emperors nodded repeatedly when they heard this. Agree. So, why don't we contact other Tao domain? I believe that some fellow Taoists should have had contact with the emperors in other Taoist domains. If enough emperors can be summoned to take the sun, it will be inevitable. Don't worry. If there are too many people joining, our interests will be damaged. To put it bluntly, we are all on the blacklist of heaven now. Don't kill the sun. We all have to die. Heaven is searching now. Us? Wait until they find our fate. But it won't be fine. As long as I can kill the sun. That's worth it. Emperor Swallowing Heaven said in a deep voice. It is a way to contact the emperors of other Taoist prisons. Tunshin said it right. We have no way out. At this time, greed should not be so strong. As long as he can be killed. That is already a blessing for us. At this moment, you cannot continue to be indecisive. The emperor said thoughtfully. That's it. Find ways to contact other Taoist jails. It's time for my anti-sky alliance to expand. Emperor Jiyu said slowly. Seeing the great emperors discussing fiercely. Emperor Swallowing Heaven's eyes flashed. Shine in my heart. Smile knowingly. You seem to feel something when you are infiltrating the heavenly court Taiwei Yuqing Palace, who is infiltrating the heavenly way. Open your eyes slowly. All messages are heard in one thought. Immediately you can see it. Your expression suddenly became weird. This is the son of luck. Come to the door on your own initiative. Yi Yu was shocked. There is also this kind of operation. If it weren't for the turbulence of the heavenly way, you almost thought you were wrong. He hasn't gone to find the Son of Luck yet. The Son of Luck sent him to death for thousands of miles and then sensed it again. Sure enough. The heavens are broken. Tian Dao Yiji all exudes irritability and anger. That is, the rule's limit. Heaven cannot die in person. Otherwise, Tian Dao was afraid that he would kill the Son of Luck. Something interesting. A chuckle. You waved your hand. A ray of divine light suddenly entered the mysterious well of the void. You closed your eyes again. Ancient mysterious universe. Endless. Top of the void. Yi Chen, who was standing at the south gate, was a little confused. What's going on? Why do I feel a little resistant? I don't care about going to the Nanshanman. He is about to die. How could I worry about so much? No matter what the mood is. Go to heaven to see if he can escape. Let's talk about this disaster. Pain. It hurts so much. Above the magic mirror void. Between reality and illusion. A light golden tree eye with a faint black air passing by condensed into life. In the perspective that cannot be seen. Staring at Yi Chen. When he saw Yi Chen walking to the south heaven gate. The eyes of the Tao before the heavenly way were closed like pain. This light golden tree eye. It slowly turns into illusion. Completely disappear. The heavens are crazy. Tian Dao gave up treatment. If you cannot stop, you must not approach the south gate of heaven. Just when Yi Chen and the powerful sect came to the south heaven gate. A divine light flashed. Two heavenly soldiers wearing white armor appeared. The spears intertwined. One of the soldiers said coldly. Grown-ups. I have important things to report to His Majesty the Emperor. The strange emotions in my heart became stronger and stronger. Don't bother to think too much. Yi Chen lowered his emotions and bowed respectfully. Road. Report to Your Majesty. The heavenly soldiers were about to sneer. Anyone can see the Emperor of Heaven. Your Majesty hasn't waited for him to finish speaking. Yi Chen's figure. Suddenly, he disappeared from the south gate of heaven. The two heavenly soldiers and the powerful sect looked stunned. Then immediately reacted. Welcome Your Majesty's heavenly soldiers to look crazy. Going to the void immediately. Bend down. The strong sect also quickly practiced the righteousness carefully. A hint of joy appeared in his eyes. Yi Chen had an affair with a foreigner. Just feel it. He has been killed. A calm voice rang out. The two heavenly soldiers looked up at the powerful sect with their eyes fixed. Kill a powerful sect in his eyes. The expression is solidified. The head buzzed. Yi Chen has an affair with the alien race. How could this be just an affair? Emperor Tian said there was an affair. Then there will be an affair. There must also be an affair. Please give Your Majesty a clear guide. The villain just noticed that Yi Chen had an affair with his clan. But I don't know what to do with it. Then he brought this son to the south gate of heaven. Ask Your Majesty to decide. Your Majesty's villain sect has removed this son from his reputation. Your Majesty. No hesitation. The strong sect said decisively. In the space that was temporarily opened up at a glance. Yi Chen suddenly appeared. Looking around in a daze. At this time, I found a man appeared in front of him. Even if there is no abandonment. But he couldn't breathe. I'll pay homage to Tianqi. Your Majesty begs His Majesty to save your life and save you. Your expression is complete. A pair of tricks fell on Yi Chen. With the self-secret blessing of money. You've realized it at a glance. Yi Chen has a system on his body. But unlike that Zhou Zhang, Yi Chen's system has nothing to do with the way of heaven. If it is a system made by Tian Dao, that's fine. You can refine it directly. But since it is not created by the heavenly Dao, be careful that this system breaks through the void and escapes. Since that's the case. This nature. Then I played with the son of abandoned luck. Your Majesty is late. The younger generation has a talented magical power. In addition, future dangers will be perceived. So I'll ask for it. Your Majesty the Emperor. You saved my life. Yi Chen said vaguely. His Majesty. You just need to save your life. In the future, I will definitely avenge you for your loyalty. He has an emulator system. As long as you pass this death, the road ahead will be unobstructed. It is natural to repay your kindness at that time. In the future, you will be able to live a life. When I am just reaching the point of becoming emperor, I will give you the kindness to repay you. As for myself, I will go to other Taoist domains to suppress them for a lifetime. I'm invincible. Your mouth twitched slightly in front of him in thoughts. I wonder if it is easy to catch mental fluctuations when you have reached a certain level of cultivation. Are all lucky sons so popular? Why do I help you? You said fun. Why Yi Chen is a little incredible. All the brows frowned. Let you help me. That's the good for you. You even asked me why? But now he is the Emperor of Heaven. It even suppressed the entire Gu Xian Dao prison. Yi Chen still has this brain. Of course it is impossible to shout at you at this time and take a deep breath. Yi Chen said sincerely. His Majesty the Emperor of Heaven has practiced for several years. It has reached the peak of the divine in filth. I have great potential. And it is a huge burden. If you are willing to help me. Younger generation. The future will definitely not disappoint you. You chuckled. The eyes flashed slightly in the void. Completely solidify the 9 characters. The secret has completely blocked time and space. You are too lazy to talk nonsense with this jumping clown anymore. Your Majesty the Emperor. You don't believe me, Yi Chen's face turned red. I feel like I've been humiliated by you. Please, Junior. You will be given a chance by the younger generation. You will definitely prove your value to you. Yi Chen begged in a deep hatred. Today's humiliation. Yi Chen wrote it down. The value you said. Is it just relying on the system in your hands? You said lightly. As soon as this is said. Like a bolt from the blue. Yi Chen. Body is cheered up. The face was confused. The look of terror and horror. There was only one thought left in my mind. How did he know that this was his biggest secret? It's also his biggest trump card. For a moment, Yi Chen was a little at a loss and so on. Suddenly. It seems like a flash of inspiration. A mysterious person died a year later. Heaven is also garbled. All pulses are alienated. The body was shocked. Yi Chen suddenly looked up at you. You are you and you are going to kill for half a year. If you kill me after the new year, you will be enlightened. Ran awakens. He knows him and he knows that killing others is at night. You are based on my system. Yi Chen was angry and had not finished speaking. You waved it casually. Irashes it directly. I don't bother to listen to this idiot anymore. Nonsense just as Chen fell. A mysterious aura rose from the place where the chi turned into nothingness. With the emergence of the virtual river of time and space. It quickly began to integrate into time and space. Together, spit out one word, 9 characters, inverse consciousness and alienation. Empty space. Covered and enveloped. Palm. All the power of this world is heading towards the suppression of the system. In just a moment, the system was completely sealed. Then he took over the task. It's not released again. Is it a waste of this son of the star fortune? You shook your head. What is the origin of this system? I still don't understand yet. Since I think too much. I don't want to wait until I can decompose the system. The heavenly court is too weak to be clear. You slowly open your eyes. Most of the star gods are still immersed in the way of permeating the heavens. A thought moves the mind. Release completely cover the system light ball. Begin little by little. Refining and viewing the system's base system simulator system simulates the future. And you can gain future strength in simulation. There was a hint of incredible look in your eyes. How could this be in the absence of 3,000 prisons? How could such a system appear? If it is true as said. This system is more than just a despicable one. It can describe the billions of years of practice that have been dependent on the times. That's not just a god. There is definitely a problem here. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have killed Yi Chen if I knew it. I thought his cultivation was too weak. There is nothing available to never think of. I also discovered such a shocking secret. I can only waste some effort. Money can be reborn from fate to space. As much as the rules. He reached out and grabbed a phantom and appeared in your palm. Not Yi Chen. Who is it? Since Yi Chen is dead. Then take the strange imprint from the past time and space to bring it back. Now time and space are the divine thoughts that swept away Yi Chen's memories and are immediately revealed to you. After capturing Yi Chen's memory, you wiped it off again. Simulation can be carried out in a targeted manner. There are often various accidents in the simulation. This leads to the death of oneself in the simulated future. There is indeed something wrong with the system and sort out Yi Chen's memory. You know the 3,000 prisons. How could such a high-position system appear? This system itself is flawed. It's better to make the system completely understand. Let's take a look at how this system is used. Since Yi Chen's special nature. Things that can be realized. It should be very helpful to me. A little bit made into a hidden place. Give it a breath. Use force on your palm. The entire system light ball is directly broken. Close your eyes and you immediately start to realize the core position of this system. Wei wants to clear the palace. Turn out to be. As the system in hand completely turns into a virtual state. You slowly open your eyes. Lights in the eyes. In a flash. Can you still play like this? This simulator evolved from a wisp of imprints in the long river of time and space. And the so-called simulation. Future. It is a possibility to present the future. As for the power obtained. It is the self that comes from the future. It can be a way to feed back to itself through the future fruits. No wonder the degree of danger in the simulated future will be very high. Trace the future. This book will bear time and space. Swallowing this backlash. Of course, it won't survive for too long. And because it is interfering with the future. Even if it's just a simulation. But when the simulation comes out. This timeline will go from possibility to destiny. Not only is the simulation of future very dangerous. Reality will also face these dangers. Fortunately, I didn't use the simulator to gain power. Borrow the future to get the fruit. Leverage the power of the future. This must come at a price. And the price that needs to be paid. Just take a deep breath. You look in one direction. Step out of the void. A lot of ripples appeared. Your figure has disappeared in place. Not coming out of seclusion. Let's get the treasure. The next second you will come to the long river of time and space. According to the memory of Chu Qing, the sword treasure will appear to reality after 10 days, leaving the long river of time and space. You look at the current power of time and space as returning to it one by one. A dangerous situation occurred directly in a period of time. Borrow body shape. In a flash. You get into the gap directly. I saw a huge tower filled with many morals. Standing in a desolate world. This is your goal for this trip. The treasure of the upper realm. All the realms and Linglong Tower. According to Chu Qing's memory, the rings of all realms and the Linglong Tower are the first treasures in the upper realm. Because of its preciousness and power, it is jointly held by the gods of all realms and gods. The demon blood fell apart a few years ago. This caused chaos in the entire upper world and caused a battle between the god emperors. The rings of the worlds and the Linglong Tower also fell into space. The turbulent flow is hidden in the long river of time and space. As for the world ring and Linglong Tower, there is only one function. He can control the rings of all realms and the exquisite towers to adjust freely. The time ratio. It's no problem for the outside world to have 100 million years in a day. And its internal space is even more vast. Shadowless. Broad and boundless. As soon as you appeared, all the realms and Linglong Tower seemed to have some courage. A hazy and illusory figure appeared on the surface. This is the ring of all realms and the Linglong Tower. The Qiling Linglong Tower is shrinking even more. Finally it turned into a mini and flew into your hands. The treasure is the one that you have not done anything yet. The Pig Realm Ring and Linglong Tower mainly recognize you. The sudden scene makes you feel a little thrilled. This will recognize the Lord. All right. That's fine. Taking the initiative to recognize his master can save him a lot of trouble. Why not do it? My heart smiles. You have a palm. Put away the rings of all realms and the Linglong Tower. Then he left. Half a day later. The Emperor of Heaven is sitting on the cushion of the main hall, closing his eyes to rest. Behind him, the gods and demons forbidden earth appeared in faintly. You are here, Xiaoyan opens your eyes. Seeing you speak. The sound became lighter. Many seniors who have thought about things are similar. Finished. I'll tell you a story. You said with a smile. My wrong smile lit up. A futon appeared opposite him. Seeing this. Of course you are not reserved. I immediately sat down. What story do you want to tell? Xiaoyan said expectantly. Didn't you say last time that you like stories similar to Journey to the West and the Romance of the Gods? Then I will tell you the beginning of this series of stories. I miss you for a long time. Said slowly. Xiaoyan's eyes condensed. Subconsciously, I want to make a sound to stop it from sensing something. Xiaoyan looked stunned. Then I can only look at me worriedly. I hope you don't say it wrong. Shishixi. The immortal demon ignoring the chaos. Go out to the prehistoric world. People are free of evil spirits. The force battle occupies 3,000 chaos demon gods. Every day. It's your end. The bizarre territory of the prehistoric world transforms into the sun and the moon. How many times? Turn into a mountain of every day. For the expression changes of demon mind. You are not aware of the dark clouds. He couldn't see it either. Xiaoyan's expression calmly said. You slowly talk about the origin of the prehistoric world. I was still a little worried. Xin Xiaoyan accompanied you to start asking for advice. His expression also became serious and careful. From Pango Kaitian to the battle between Taoist demons in the realm of Han. In the end, you will be the Lich's disaster. After talking about it, when Manhwa created humans during the Lich Liangqiao period. You even said a few more words. If I saw the prehistoric world on Earth in my previous life. Many people are still creating humans for Manhwa. But he started the discussion without favoring the human race. In my opinion. This is just ridiculous and nonsense. You said slowly. Why? Xiaoyan asked curiously. Many say. Manhwa created the human race, but not only when he was the emperor of the heavenly court of the Yao Yao clan. Are you just joking? If Manhwa favors the demon clan heavenly court, how could the demon clan fall into the heavenly emperor and the earth gather the demon emperor and the imperial physician? How could he die? It must be known. Even Manhwa. Brother. Fushi all fell here. If the empress hadn't taken action to preserve a thread of truth from Fushi, Fushi has no chance to be reincarnated. Not to mention the two demon clan emperors, are Yuan Yang, favoring the demon clan. Will she ignore her own brother? The empress at that time could reach the saints. What's even more ridiculous is here. Some people say that the demon clan is declining. This is a big deal. As the saint of heaven. Of course, you cannot disobey major events. Then the question is. As the saint of heaven. It is clear and insightful about major events. Going to the human race? Become the protagonist of the heavenly emperor. This is the law. Since the Empress knows the potential of the human race, will ignore the human race and the royal family? Even a fool can't do it. If you are determined to do this, then the demon clan will not decline. Manhwa is a human race. The Holy Mother. For her, it's his child. How could she ignore the human race? It's really high. Can you still gain knowledge by flattering like this? Shan Yan feels that she has learned this statement. It's interesting. The expression of the yellow Nian is declining. What information did the fourth world receive? Shan Yan asked. Which saint do you think is the strongest? Some people say it is the saint of Taiching. Some people also say they are the saints of heaven. But in my opinion, Manhwa should be the strongest. As you said that, you added. Excluding the Daozu. Why did Shan Yan silently push you, Senior Shan Yan? You see, the first righteous saint is Manhwa, don't forgive me. Manhwa has been the emperor of the demon clan. He gained the luck of the demon clan. And the wife is Manhwa again. The creator's most fortune is the queen mother. It's other saints. It was all because Manhwa created people and was able to win. The demon clan is declining behind. The remaining demon clan was also controlled by Manhwa using the demon flag to attack. The brightness of the wind god arose because of the empress. Among them, one of the merits of the heavenly way is the empress. The protagonist of Journey to the West. It was also the disgust that the empress set out casually. Looking at the prehistoric times, the elder sisters and ladies seem to have a bad presence. In fact, there is the figure of the empress at every bright spot. It can be seen that Manhwa's wisdom is. So, in terms of the strongest empress, of course, it deserves it. At least that's true in my opinion. Maybe it's the reason for the human filter. You're so terrified. This is more than just a scattered panoramic blow. She doubts you know what. But he has no evidence. In the palace of Hua, Manhwa Phoenix Demon crosses countless dimensions and falls on you. After listening to your opinion, the admiration on Manhwa's face became more and more intense. Look at you. He was also full of tears of drowning. Wu Su. Manhwa nodded with relief. What do you think of you? How to be satisfied? It's worthy of being his child. She recognized this child. Many novels in the wild. My position on me is a little vague. Thinking of what you said, Manhwa thought of her. I haven't paid attention to these. It would be fine if I didn't care. Now that I know, then naturally, something has to be done. Since that's the case, then change all concepts and it is my palace. It has always been the holy mother of the human race. Where did the demon king chuckle in Manhwa when he said it? Wave your jade hand. Countless avenues are surging. In an instant, one heaven after another. The outline appears to Manhwa. Dare to spit out behind you. One word. It's like saying the Dharma follows. When Manhwa's voice fell, it looked one by one. All the heavenly jades. Changes are silent. Born from one heaven after another. This young man seems to come from the place of the heavenly world evolved from the inner silk. All this recognition and that is also related to NAS. So NAS has an opinion on this palace. That should be true. Thinking of this, Manhwa looked in another direction. He is the strongest among the saints. The little guy sees this. Then he must not show his strength as the strongest. Don't move your labia slightly. Manhwa spit out a word again for a moment. This time, it spans countless dimensions. Time and space and arm barriers directly descend into a heaven filled with Buddha's light. When this character appears in the heavens, everything in this heaven is like being erased. Generally, all of them begin to annihilate and become virtual. Manhwa. What are you doing? The sound of the female Taoist roaring in shock and anger sounded from nothingness. I don't like you. Manhwa said calmly. The rich Taoist who stepped out of nothingness no longer paid attention to the rich Taoist. Manhwa turned her eyes back to you again. But I know how the more I look at you, the more I feel satisfied. It definitely has nothing to do with what you say. I wanted to wait for you to ascend to the point where you would give this little guy a little reward. But now Manhwa has changed her mind. Now he wants to give this cause and effect to this cause and effect. Then what's wrong? A slight smile. After Manhwa's labia moved slightly and said a few words. Look carefully with interest. Some evil taste appeared in the beautiful eyes. Like curious. Your next reaction is halfway. But I haven't met such an interesting person for a long time. The mysterious way is in the heavenly palace. It's like you're preparing to take the replies. Tell a few stories. You can also strike while the iron is hot. Be kind and remember the soul. To enhance feelings. Relationships everywhere. What happened in the future? Shan Yan would not stand by and watch. When you think about opening your mouth. Shan Yan has complicated eyes. With a little shock. It's also a little joy. Under the interweaving of countless emotions. Shan Yan said softly. Night rain. Do you think there is a possibility? Manhwa really exists. And it is much higher end than the high-end Manhwa, you know. Shan Yan said slowly. You looked confused. Do you think there is still a kind of energy to survive? Because you keep saying. Manhwa has already paid attention to you. Shan Yan continued. Your expression is frozen. She's not a fool. Not an idiot. All of this has come to this point. How could you not understand? Manhwa is very satisfied with what you say. I admire you very much. So the Empress will give you a small gift. Not waiting for you to react. Xiaoyan emphasized another sentence. The little gift in the eyes of Manhwa. The meaning is self-evident. It's a small gift for Manhwa. But for you, this opportunity will be unimaginable. Night Rain. Thank you for your gift. Your face bowed deep into the void. Why aren't you surprised? Xiaoyan was stunned. Said in surprise. Everything I said is true. It is also a heartfelt word. The Empress, whether it exists or not. To me, they are all people worthy of respect. Since the Empress really exists, I can't even have time to be happy. How could you be surprised? But for a moment, it's indeed a bit unbelievable. How could you not be surprised? You scolded Manhwa for being really there. And she said so much in front of Manhwa. No one can stop this pain. I'm sorry I didn't say anything bad. Otherwise, it would be over. I am very satisfied with digging the palace. Nodded. She could see that. Yu is indeed the truth. Look at when you know that you are real rather than fiction. Yu was not surprised at the first time. Instead, I am happy for her real existence. What is a good child? This is a good kid. So filial and so sincere. This boy was tired of me at that time. It's really high. I was so impressed by Xiaoyan. Thumbs up to Yeyu Tree. The cold rice in the past can't be maintained. The sound was filled with wonder. What I'm telling is the truth. You told me I didn't know it before. The Empress is following me. Of course, he didn't tell any lies. You know. I really think so. You shocked. No wonder the Empress said you were tired. He is a good kid. I'm not satisfied. Xiaoyan sighed. The Empress said. I'm tired of him. Your body is over. The eyes were all rosy. The voice choked with a hint of sob. I have no father or mother in my past and present life. Have never felt maternal love? But the Empress admires me so much, and I am just an aunt to the Empress. But the Empress is willing to pay more attention to me. I'm still like this. How much is the Empress working for the human race? The Empress is too tired. It's too hard. For the human race. Work hard. What is my virtue and ability in Night Rain? You can let the Empress praise herself. Said. You bowed and shouted toward the void body Judy again. Thank you for letting the boy feel the greatness of maternal love. The zodiac sign is high. It's really high. Not for the high point of view. Why didn't she find that she could flatter her this time? Xiaoran completely forgot how Yu once favored him. The Empress has a word. If one day, you can dig the palace when you enter the high plane. I thought the human race was his child. It should be close to him. The Empress said. You are a good kid. The future is bright. There should be a good future. Let you let go of your hands. Do whatever you want. Even Empress Yunluo will let you live for a lifetime. Xiaoyan was silent for a moment. Mystery looked up incredible and could still look like this. It can still be played like this. Xiaoyan. I feel like she has learned it and your eyes are lit. The thigh has golden words from Manhwa. How strong is Manhwa? Yu doesn't know. But it must have exceeded his perception. So what Manhwa said about the fall? It must be in any sense. But it's really a gold medal to avoid death. Oh my wife. This is my dear. Such kindness. How can I repay you for thinking so? That's the same. I immediately choked up. He bowed to the void again. As for pretending to be pitiful. Only children who can cry can have milk. Ren Haoyan could even go to Daozu to cry for his misery. What is her? Have a backer. Have thighs. That is true domineering in doing whatever you want. Alright. Don't be funny. Return to the topic. The Empress has given you a magical power. This magical power is too high. You can't practice now. But even if you just understand the basics. For you. All will be unimaginable. Good fortune brings one day. You can truly achieve the supremacy of the God Emperor. Then you can get started with this magical power. As for the name of this magical power. You should be familiar with it. It is called mediation. The destiny of creation and thoughts fell on you and said slowly. Supernatural powers. The words of fortune come to an end. Xiaoyan stretched out his hand. I gave a tip to your eyebrows. It's like chaos evolution in an instant. It's like the world has opened up countless mysteries. A moment flashed through your mind. You seem to have witnessed the origin of time and space. You gradually come to your senses. And in your sea of stones, a deep and illusory rune has appeared. The moment this rune appears, all the surrounding 3000 avenue rules trembled and vibrated. It seems that you can't even get close to the runes. You are becoming more and more vague. Like being out of time and space. It's not like the years. As for the temple where the good fortune is mediated, It's even hard to describe. Your face is full of shock. The slightest aura is indescribable. The horror of mediation of nature. Just one magical power is like this. Under the bowl. You can imagine how terrifying and outrageous that plane is. The normal prehistoric world is not so outrageous? The immortal world where Huan Yu Immortal Emperor is located. Is there a higher plane that ascends to this plane, the highest plane? You think something. I think something is wrong? Take a deep breath. You temporarily suppress your thoughts and distracting thoughts. It's useless to think so much now. It's just too ambitious. The mysterious temple that mediates the creation. It cannot be understood in a short while. Finished. You can go into seclusion after you go back. Seeing you gradually come back to your senses. Let's talk about it. Empress, you asked Sai. I understand what you mean. Shan Yan shook his head and said. The Empress is everywhere. You don't need to think about it. Is the Empress still paying attention to this concept? For the Empress, it's just a toy. The Emperor is known as the real name of Song Qi. And you can understand the level of the Empress as omniscient and omnipotent. As long as the Empress wants to know, it cannot hide its gaze. All-knowing and omnipotent. 4 words myths appear in your mind. Deluo really exists. Then what field will it be? What can you imagine? Your face changed. Then he asked immediately. Then I have talked about so many other saints before. Wouldn't you think about something? There are countless people mentioning their real names in the heavens and the worlds. They don't have so much leisure time. One by one. Unless it is related to them. Otherwise, they wouldn't care even if they noticed it. Just like magic. Will you care about an ant's thoughts? Said laughing and crying. It's just like the earth where you were in your previous life. There are countless people who think of the saints. How could the saint always pay attention to it? But how could Nuwa pay attention to herself? You glanced at Xiao Yan. It has been guessed. Is the reason because of the emperor? The emperor is related to Nuwa. So talk about the empress in front of the emperor. The empress cast her eyes on her senior. You want to speak but stop. Somewhat can be understood. You guess Xiao Yan blinked playfully. Thinking that you can't see it. So I started to look straight again. You, guess or not? The kid has guessed it. That's all for this story. You don't lack tantra for the time being. Mediation is enough for you to keep participating in me. Let's find Wu Bie again next time. The topic of the change. Good. You nodded. Turn around and leave. The Heavenly Court Taiwei Yuching Miyamoto wants to deal with the night rain in the Heavenly Court. Therefore, the trip to the Emperor Palace returned and waved. Take out Zhu Jiehuan and Linglong Tower. After adjusting the time ratio, you step into the Linglong Tower. Above the upper realm. Is a higher level plane the highest prehistoric world? The source of all planes is there. It shouldn't be this world that is the world. Then the above should be the chaos plane. The flow of Hongmen plane. Instead of just having too little information on the highest plane. Still can't tell what the blood will be. Could it be that the blood of the demon Zulua monkey is not fulfilled? Sitting cross-legged. Countless. Thoughts surging. At the end of thinking you shook your head. If it is the supreme radical monkey. It is impossible for a drop of blood to be the only danger. Not to mention a plane. Even if assimilate the entire heavens. You won't be surprised. Don't say it's high-end. Or what kind of relationship does the senior who cleanses his blood from the strong have with his mother? Touched your chin. Too little information. You can only leave it behind for the moment. I still know too little now. There is no possibility of judging this way. Give it a breath. You close your eyes. Mind. Immersed in the sea of stones. I began to realize the mystery of the creation of lying and rotating. A moment outside. All the realms and the Linglong Tower. The last long years of Taiwei Yuching Palace, the next moment. The Tower of Gods opens you out of it. Although from the surface, you have never changed anything. But the strength has undergone earth-shaking changes. Why has the new lucky prince not appeared yet? It has been several years since the calculation time. The efficiency of Tiandao is too slow. Looking up at the void. Your eyes pass through the spaces. You are very dissatisfied with the efficiency of Tiandao. In the words of some lucky sons, that is the way of heaven. I already have the way to kill myself and feel something. It's time for you to look towards the Chaos Sea. The Chaos Sea Anti-Sky Alliance incident after dozens of emperors who persisted in the slave emperor for several years. They finally contacted the other 2 emperors of the Taoist prison. Please introduce it locally. These are fellow Taoists from the ancient Min Dao prison. Every cultivation level is at the level of the great emperor. Emperor Jio smiled and pointed at the 10 emperors beside him to introduce their identities to each other. Wu also invited fellow Taoist from Songming Dao prison. These 4 cultivation levels. The emperor followed the emperor and said. After a brief greeting. Sacrifice to the Void Dao prison. Emperor Tian said directly that it was right. Continue to say you have a fate against the heavens. Where is the fundamental point? Said. Emperor Tian glanced over. The audience saw nearly 50 emperors gathered. Among them, there are 9 emperors. Suddenly, the Heart Sutra sacrificed to the emperor. I believe what I said. I believe that the fellow Taoists from the Tsangming Dao prison of the Gumming Dao realm can no longer wait. Then let me tell you about the situation locally. I will not talk nonsense when I see this. Just introduce it. First, I will tell the story of Yi Yes rise. The previous sentence briefly talks about how Yi Yu stepped against the Dharma after Zhengde and Zhuandi. Even real pressure. No one dares to be respected in the entire Guxuan Dao prison. A quasi-emperor can suppress the great emperor. Every time the strength appears, it increases sharply. How is this possible? There must be a big problem with this child. After listening to what the emperor said, the emperors of the ancient Ming Dao domain and the Tsangming Dao domain were surprised in their eyes. His face moved. Good. This child does have great opportunities. He established the heavenly court not long ago. Moreover, those who claim to join the heavenly court can live forever. This matter has also been proven to surrender. All the emperors in the heavenly court have been broken. And there is no longer any worry about life. The breath of life on his body is like endless. Everyone, the gate of heaven is not open. We are trapped in this lower world. The longer the lifespan, the more consumed. The opening date of Tianmen is still not yet determined. If you can take down the heavenly court to suppress the sun, then the opportunity for him will be ours. We can live forever until then. Neither are here. Live like a ghost or ghost. This opportunity is enough. Continue, the emperor slowly said. Eternal life. As soon as this is said, the emperors in the 2 Dao domain began to breathe rapidly. If it was more than 10 million years ago, then the emperor naturally does not need to worry about lifespan. As long as the emperor is in power, he can ascend at any time. Upper boundary. Even if you don't become a god until then, the lifespan can also be greatly improved. But now it's different. The sky gate is not open. Their lifespan is undoubtedly not available for additional seals. That's just a delaying strategy. But sooner or later, they will die. It's such a big deal. Please come. I guess this is not that simple. Otherwise, you can do it. Ancient name. The emperor of prison is in a hurry. The giant 9-life emperor said slowly. Good. To be honest. This son continued to look up to the emperor's face. Subjugate to Yi Yu, the ancient gods and the night tribes. Including the strength of night rain. It can suppress all information such as the ancient gods. No reservation. Pour out the whole plate. Since you have chosen a cooperative alliance. If there is a selfish nurse hiding the news, that's an idiot seeking death. This guy is so strong. What opportunities did he get? No wonder you fellow Taoists are so careful. But this guy should treat classical Chinese with caution. The 2 emperors of the Dao prison changed their faces. All of his expressions hit the point. Dear fellow Taoists. If it is the power of our Taoist prison, maybe I can't do anything to my eldest son. After all, this son has slaughtered a large number of emperors. But we join forces with the 3 Taoist prisons. That's different. Even though Yi and Sitsi are strong. But after all, the emperor and the others join forces. He can still do it in seconds. We can't. In fact, defend. I think we'd better take action immediately. Otherwise, it will be delayed. Some changes are inevitable. Emperor swallowing the heavenly emperor took the opportunity to speak. This is true in Shurji. That's what it should be. Then we will make an outstanding move immediately. The emperor agrees deeply. After looking at each other, they all started to speak murderously. As for not only doing things, that's not useful at all. They have so many emperors. If you still plan something, that's really funny. With their luxurious lineup. How to compete with the small heaven? How can we resist the inevitable wave of heaven completely suppression? To death and immortality. We're here. The eyes are hot. Thinking of getting the opportunity in your amateur hands. All the emperors breathed rapidly. In a moment, all the great emperors are sublimated. Go directly to Guxuan Dao prison. Heavenly Court Lingxiao Palace. Welcome your majesty and the strongest people to shout. Above the main hall. You sit upright on the Kowloon land. The emperor's imperial immortal sits on the ground next to him. All the powerful people in the ancient court live on both sides of the hall. I've summoned Jill and others to come to the roommates. Announced the first battle of Wu Tianting. It's time to start. There is no need to fight below the emperor realm in this battle. Later, the remaining emperor of the Guxian Dao prison will join forces with the Gumin Dao prison. The emperor of the Tsangming Dao prison attacked the heavenly court together. All the emperors face the enemy. No nonsense. You directly announced that the 3 Taoist prisons join forces with everyone's eyes twitched. Don't worry. Just show your strength. The rest are Jin and Emperor. I and the Emperor are here to entrust you. He said lightly to you. This battle is not only to allow the Emperor of the Heavenly Court to regain combat experience. It is also the first shot to suppress the 3,000 prisons in heaven. Just a look. How strong are you now? Will your majesty and the Emperor take action? Hearing the words, All the emperors breathed a sigh of relief. The three Taoist prisons joined forces. This is not a joke. They are only a great emperor. How many emperors do the other party have? If they were asked to fight, they can win. If His Majesty and the emperor will take action, then it's okay. But his eyes swept across all the emperors. Your voice will turn calm down. The salary I give you. It's not that you're going to die. You can lose. But you must show your strength. Otherwise, the battle will be slack or the performance will be too poor. This is the only way to stop immortality. You can rest assured. Even if you die in this battle, that's okay. I will resurrect you. But if there is no fighting spirit, then Nemo Yao will continue to stay in the heavenly court? We are so cautious. Obey your majesty's punishment. In the eyes of all the emperors, the fighting spirit bursts out. Shouted loudly. Your majesty, you can rest assured. In an era, one emperor can only be obtained. Which one of us 6 emperors did not crawl out of the sea of blood? Even though I haven't fought for a long time. It is also an era where the emperor's combat experience is still the best. What's more, you have the best guarantee. Since you won't die. Of course we will not have any care. We will not let you down. This world will definitely let people know the majesty of Wu Tianting. The oracle grinned. Said with a smile. Good. I look forward to Chongqing's performance. You sweat slightly and have some courage. Look at the direction of the universe's sutra coins. Whispered. They came to the emperor of the 3 Dao prisons and arrived. Please draw your sword. Let them know what heaven is. You said in a deep voice that the great emperor shouted a terrifying pressure. Exploded from all the emperors. Just as close as sublimation endless leap. In just a moment, all the emperors took one step. Break through the void. Go to the battle of the Emperor of Chaos Sea. The emperor who opened the 3-way Taoist prison in Chaos Sea was about to enter the ancient Xian Dao prison. Before they could enter, I already felt a burst of power. Just a moment. The entire Guxian Dao prison trembled at it. All the emperors of heaven came. We let you attack. You came to see you off. The 3 emperors of the Taoist prison were stunned. Then I feel full of joy. No hesitation. It's the emperor after all. Even if you haven't fought for a long time. However, their instinctive bloodline memories still quickly restored their combat experience. In a moment, the battle of the great emperor begins. The tiny is overwhelming. Infinite terror. Majestic. What is the origin of the great emperor gathering in an era? The star who is in charge of an era. Or the origin of the universe can achieve the great emperor. And this? It means that every emperor is a universe. The strongest person in a time. Countless powerful ancient Xiandao prison golden cave. They all looked at the Chaos Sea. However, faced with this terrifying battle aftermath, all the strong feel the sting of their eyes. Even if you watch the game, you can't achieve a stream of energy. The collision and the rules of the tide and the avenue broke out. It's like the mind has become an absolute barrier. Directly isolate a Chaos Sea area. Any divine gaze touches the barrier. It will be backfire. Seeing this scene. Ancient Xiandao prison. All the strong men showed horror. Throughout history, has such a large-scale battle erupted in the 3,000 prisons in the lower realm? This is a battle between hundreds of emperors. Even if you look at the past and present. Since its birth, there has never been a battle of this level in the 3,000 prisons. After all, this is not the upper world. And the emperor is in existence standing on the top of the Taoist prison. One side seems to be the heavenly court. Where did the other party come from? The emperor seems to have a few familiar ones. Could it be the old antique of our ancient Xiandao prison? What about the remaining emperors? These are several Taoist prisons join forces to attack the heavenly court. Everyone is shocking. Thinking secretly. All of them were shocked by this big move. Don't say it's ancient mysterious Taoist jade with animals. The aftermath caused by the battle of hundreds of great emperors into groups is too terrifying. To the range. It's more than just a billion light years to estimate. Who will win? Looking at the terrifying scale of the battle. This thought emerged in Gu Xiandao and all the strong men's minds. The stars fall. The world is destroyed. The world belongs to virtual rules. Since there is no endless, let's get on the gods first. Then Yunxia Kai burst into turmoil. If the large Chaos Sea is already filled with brilliant light. At first glance, it is hard to see any figure in the Chaos Sea. Only countless afterimages. Continuously passing by and then disappearing. Magical powers of war. Countless martial arts. The great emperor revolts on himself. Use it in your hand. All of them condensed amongst all image intentions and constantly collided. Even if it is the breath of a land soldier. Ups and downs. Another one of Bizuan. Extremely magical phantom. Projecting the Chaos Sea. It seems to be the ultimate sublimation. Completely revived crazy. You guys are crazy. The battle was short, but the number system continued to continue, and the emperors of the Anti-Heaven Alliance were frightened. They looked at the Emperor of Heaven in disbelief and even wanted to die. You all have eternal lifespan. I'm still here to make a living. As the saying goes. Soft. Afraid of being hard. Hard. Afraid of being arrogant. Horizontal. I'm afraid of losing my life. And the emperors in the heavenly court just want to live. Each of his eyes was red. Fight. The emperor in this court's connection kept moving and rushing. That's without saying a word. Even the origin began to burn. Who can withstand this? Continue, the emperor and others naturally cannot withstand it. They attack every day and force it is to attack every day. How could Genju die here? For a moment. There are fewer emperors on the Tienga side. But it's incredible. Suppress all the anti-heaven alliance. You can't be so afraid. Going away will change in reality. They know that there will be no difference. So don't be afraid of death. We can't delay time with them. Otherwise it will be bad for us. Night Rain. This guy hasn't appeared yet. As long as it can suppress the heavenly palace and Night Rain. Are we still afraid that our lifespan will not be enough? Emperor swallowing the heavenly emperor takes this opportunity. He heard the words of the great emperors who were facing the anti-heavenly court alliance. All the emperor's eyes flashed. Everyone thinks that emperor swallowing the heavenly emperor's words make some sense. I will fight to the death first. You can do it yourself. If you lose this battle, we have no good fruits to eat. Then it will die. What else is there to hesitate about at this moment? At this time, Emperor swallowing heaven put another dose of strong medicine. Without saying a word, you will completely revive the emperor's Dao fire. Some of the origins even began to burn. Fight. Seeing that the emperor swallowing heaven was trying hard, the great emperors immediately felt awe. Especially the giant who was the ultimate master of Shizuan was even more blushing. Even the emperor swallowing heaven dares to fight to the death. Why do they fear it? Isn't it just a life-threatening effort? In the past, he won the emperor step by step. They haven't played for life. Fear death. Just don't want to die. But now I know. There are treasures in the heavenly court that solve their lifespan problem. Then what are you afraid of? For a moment, a stream of violent and terrifying power rose rapidly. There are also roads after road. Glorious. It seems to be in panic. It's like burning the extreme. All the emperors of the anti-Tian alliance have completely recovered. The situation reversed when the battle started to the valley. Faced with the explosion of the great emperors in the anti-heaven alliance, the emperors of Tian were immediately caught off guard. So he began to retreat step by step. There were also many great emperors who quickly vomited blood and swallowed the earth. Blood smashed into chaos and burst out into the emperor. Feng shui and fire burst out. Many worlds were created and born. But short. Count the breath. The universe shakes. The falling star rains will not resound well in the turmoil of the galaxy. But it was the emperor who fell. With the fall of the first emperor. Next, it seemed like a signal of the fall of the emperor. Another great emperor of the Earth Lord fell rapidly. Almost a great emperor fell in Shushi, America. By the end, the blood rain that has fallen from the entire ancient mysterious universe has become sticky. No drop of blood. It all seems to be a half change. Even the great roads are wailing. The huge Guxian universe is constantly shaking. It seems that the emperor has fallen too much. It caused turmoil in the ancient Xian universe. In the end, quantity and quality are the advantages. The anti-heaven alliance has just fallen into the 5 great emperors. And there have indeed been dozens of people falling from the heavenly court. So the number of emperors in heaven has reached a half mature. Emperor Tingtian, who had been sucking fish, was a little swallowed. I feel dry mouth. Can Tung be the opponent? It's not true every day. How strong is Bizu and Didizu? Will Emperor Zun take action? It's not that I remember that Emperor can't do it casually. Many thoughts flashed through the heaven-swallowing Emperor's expression. Change retreats. Then you have chosen to join the heavenly court Emperor swallowing heaven. Naturally you won't be able to turn against the water at this time. That's really idiot. But now he is a little panicked. Then at this moment, a sound of voice was reflected into the ears of Emperor swallowing heaven. The body was shocked. The face of Emperor swallowing heaven showed a change of color. Even if it becomes dull. It seems unbelievable. Then he reacted. A clever heart was all over. Somewhat entangled. The knot is gone. Bite the Emperor of Tingtian. Also choose Sohubble. Already on the pirate ship. Now I can't imagine that. Then it will go black. Night Rain. Your death in heaven is coming, you will go to heaven to suppress it. You only took a deep breath today. The Emperor swallowing heaven shouted loudly. Kill all the emperors of the anti-heaven alliance are full of momentum. Heavy murderous spirit. Keep closing your eyes. Seeing the Emperor of Heavenly Court was already shaking. At 9 o'clock, the arrogance increased again. The momentum of his body was further enhanced at this moment. Night Rain. If you don't show up again. With the Emperor of Heaven, all of them will fall. Continue. The Emperor sneered. Then it will be as majestic, noble, and majestic as you wish. Great and sturdy as the Tao follows nature. It seems to be natural. The sound is not only strong and majestic. Even more majestic. Supreme. Every word is true. It seems to resonate with the universe. It even shocked the surroundings of thousands of paths. Just finished speaking. The settlement of chaos, sea of golden light and red clouds fall. 10,000 purple air. The road covering the sky is like water covering the sky. The god of rain reflects the pearl world all over the sky. One after another hidden in the fog of immortals. A lingering heavenly palace. Projection from the sky. Every palace. The pillars are all dragons, guests, and phoenixes. There is also a bright cloud shining. Sky light. As gorgeous as a rainbow. Divine light. Shining the ninefold ring shadow. The stars bowed. It's like a journey to the heavens. The heavenly court. The projection is not flexible. It is in the depths of this heaven. A magnificent figure slowly stood up. Kowloon surrounds deep. The falling dragon roars like abyss. There are more momentum. Flowing. The ups and downs of all jades. It's like handing over all the worlds. Wan Yu's eyes are still the same. It seems to contain stars. Deep body. It is like a world of forests. That night rain stood up. Body. The entire universe roared. It's infinite chaos. The sea is turbulent. A large amount of chaos. The hanging space is like frozen ground V. Dangerous world. Don't say it's looking straight. Just bow your head. They all have some trembling bodies. It's like it's uncontrolled. Then he was about to crawl on the ground. Since the establishment of the heavenly court, Yi Yu appeared in front of the world for the first time. And this time? But it shocked everyone. Is the great emperor so strong? Is your majesty the great emperor already above the great emperor? Has the emperor become a divine bone mysterious universe been silent? Countless creatures fell down on their knees in difficulty. Everyone's hearts trembled. In my mind. Countless thoughts are constantly flashing through the night rain. There are even thousands of desires that are destroyed in the night rain. The sun, moon, stars, and the sky are all carrying the night rain with a ray of emperor power. It will make hundreds of millions of galaxies move. Wherever your eyes reach, the space has solidified. That night rain appeared. Even the projection of the rules of the 3,000 avenues falls into the night rain. It seems that night rain is the most respected behind me. And if they read it right, there is still a long river of time and space behind Yi Yu. Looming. It's like a long river of time and space. All are controlled by Yi Yu. The great emperor has become such a powerful person today. They have never seen such an image that has a ridiculous special effect, killing the anti-sky alliance, and the emperors of the great emperors breathed for a short time. Then he was sensible. As if you wake up from a dream. Don't bother to hesitate too much. While all the emperors were very tacit. Hold it and drink it. Then he was about to attack Yi Yu. Faced with the quiet attacks of dozens of emperors. Night rain. Face is indifferent. Slowly stretch out your fingers to a little space. Regular time. Rules blessed. Large spacetime. Under evolution. Vaguely visible. An illusory space and time. The long river appears to the night rain. For a moment. Chaos. The sea solidifies. All the emperors are frozen. Can't move on the spot. This makes you move. You can move. This makes you take action. You can only take action. I haven't finished speaking yet. You need to disrupt this moment. In the name of revitalizing the world. The emperor was ordered to fall. The soul breath returns. Temporarily settle all the emperors. Night rain's eyes are pictures of the ancient mysterious way and the chaos sea. It's like earning all the money. Yi Yu's eyes moves like an antenna in his mouth. Spit out calmly. In a word. The edict of heaven and earth. The authority of the tide. Golden words. Bless the power of the tide of luck. Carrying the great power of luck. Especially after Night Rain realized the creation of lying on the ground. Now the Jinko prophecy is consuming the power of luck. Rewrite the reality of some areas to a certain extent. In an instant. The night and the surrounding heavenly courts are surging. The golden Wang Zi, who belongs to the power of luck, is surging for it. It keeps pointing out black luster across the sky. The authority to move tides in the sea of chaos. Immortal. The immortal. The fortune will lead to the tiger. That is, the blessing of the tide of one's own immortality. Even if you die, you can live. One death. A lot of opportunities in the chaos sea ended. There are even countless substances that begin to condense a battle. The fallen emperor of heaven was resurrected for his whole life. The momentum has returned to its peak. It is impossible for resurrection to be effective in divine power. The anti-sky alliance emperors who broke free from Yi Yu's immobilization saw this scene. Once the body drops, even the resistance has been forgotten. His face became even more shocked. Even the brain is buzzing. The whole person is already suspicious of the resurrection of life. How is this possible? What is this method? The dead emperor can even be resurrected from ancient times to the present. Endless years. They had never heard of this incredible thing. What did you gain? Opportunity? The mission of mobilizing the hearts of the people has been completed. So I went back to seclusion to establish this battle. Get it? Yu held his hands behind his back. Standing. God. It's like standing on the top of the universe. It seems to be from that higher dimension. Overlook the vast world. The voice is strong. It resounds in the infinite chaos sea. Thank you. All the emperors who belong to the heavenly court bow respectfully. They tore into the void one after another. Now you can move. After the words fell, all the great emperors were immediately restored to their original state. A bunch of emperors. Who I am? Where am I? What am I going to do? All the emperors were confused. How else can I fight this? Damn Yu stretched out his finger. They can't even move. This is sure they can compete with it. Why don't you want to suppress the formation? What are you waiting for when justice comes? Yu said indifferently. Since you don't take action, then I'm going to take action. Good. All the emperors' faces have changed. Almost instinct class. Then he fled wildly to the distance. The lips were slightly moved and they had spit out 1 or 9 characters. The secret blessing. Great yin-yang technique. The big 5 elements tree is integrated. Blessed by the great world tree. The general trend is blessed by the empty tree. In addition to thousands of time and space. Only I can correct the Dharma and the magic weapon. The rules of the avenue have not been used. You use all the others. At this moment, the sky has collapsed. It's really every day. It's chaos. At this moment, the sea is crushing and squeezing the space. All matter includes the chi of chaos. All annihilated. All that is left is endless darkness. In just a moment, several people ran away. The slightly slower emperor touched the tide. Then he was directly overwhelmed and killed instantly. And the tide is still sweeping towards the remaining emperors. It was at this moment that several emperors fell. Whether it is the great emperor. Low level. It's better to be advanced. At this moment, everyone is equal. Any great emperor touches the tide. All fell instantly. Even if the emperor does his best, he cannot resist at all. Don't run if you can't run. Run again. Everyone has to be done. Take all your strength. Join forces for 5th grade. Burn the origin. Blow out with all your might. Stop the night rain attack. Otherwise everyone will die. The Emperor of Swallowing Heaven, who was running away, suddenly stopped. Turn around and look at the tide. Roared and roared. Hearing the words. All the panicked emperors. Then he woke up all of them as if he had woken up in his dream. No hesitation. All the emperors stopped. They roared and burned the origin. Join forces to resist the tide. All the great emperors join forces with the terrifying land V to keep boiling. Flowing. Magnificent energy clusters are formed. It hits directly towards the tide. In an instant, it was like all the commemorations one after another. Spreading in all directions. Every strand contains destruction. The great power of the galaxy is not only the ancient mysterious universe. At this moment, the constant shock. Let out a roar. It's billions of light years away. Some islands near the ancient mysterious universe were shaking at this moment. Blocked. It actually blocked. Seeing them successfully blocking the night rain. This attacks all the emperors. The ground suddenly improved. Night rain. So what if you are strong? It can be done in seconds with one blow. We can't. Continue after the disaster. The emperor was so excited. I couldn't help but smile happily. The other emperors also roared. All are very grateful. We admit that you are very strong in amateurs. But so what? Can you kill all our emperors in one move? You don't believe it. That is our holy prophet. Say it. All the emperors had no way of breaking the space at the same time. Without saying a word, he fled directly to the distance. Good. Block it, block it. They didn't change their minds. This can be beaten. This can be a good fight. When they ran away, you look at it with a look. It's straightforward and there are some more numbers. The emperor died. The remaining emperor was so scared that he almost lost his soul. Burning the origin crazy. Tao Dan left. Looking at the remaining 20 emperors fleeing shields in a panic. Your eyes are deep. But he has never stopped him. So if my current strength is full of strength, can you directly kill any emperor? You think about it without a doubt. It is useful to keep these emperors just now. So can I be in the realm of God of War now? A trace of golden light flashed in your eyes. Where is the power of the divine realm? Crossing the long river of time and space. The rules for conquering the true spirit in the divine realm. All your body is not affected by the long river of time and space. Even retrospectively. And now you. But he also mastered the theory of space and time. Achievements in time and space. You are definitely not inferior to the divine realm. Adding to the many backgrounds. You can also fight in the magical realm of magical powers. With the rules of gathering 3000. In the Emperor Zhang. How terrifying my Emperor Dao fruit will be. Take a deep breath. Then he turned around and left. It's time to take the next step. Heavenly Court Lingxiao Palace. All the ministers have been in their seats. When you see you appear and sit down next to Kowloon ground. All the strong live in it. Bow and shout. Welcome your descending. This battle formation. He has never suppressed all the emperors. And these remaining emperors are your opponents. If the heaven wants to grow, it can be done by only one person in the town. You also need to become stronger. The stronger the heaven, the more luck it is. The more you will bless you. That means you are powerful. I hope you will remember this. Now. Heaven has already set on track. All departments and departments must not be operated. And we all prepare for the real war of all heavenly courts. It's time to start. Just as you are about to invade other Taoist prisons. Let the light of the heavenless court shine on the 3,000 prisons. Let the heavenly court suppress the order of the 3,000 prisons. There may be problems with you. Sweeping eyes. All the strong men are kept behind. You have no nonsense. Directly. We follow His Majesty's laws to stop all the strong from being revitalized. A fierce battle burst out in my eyes. He shouted loudly. Regarding other road domain coordinate arrays. The police shock has been mobilized to the center of gravity. Prepare for other wars to begin. You said in a deep voice. Stroking Lu Sishu. You are ready to move some new policies to the heavenly court 3 times. Suddenly, you feel something and look at the air. No matchmaker's rune abandons himself. A flash of eyes. This is the sudden and unparalleled scene of luck. The Son of the Lord appears. And the original intention of heaven moves. The way of heaven pours a large amount of luck into the luck that makes the sky come. Is there anything special about this Son of Luck? How could Tian Dao support it so strongly? After a thought of motion senses the transformation of the way of heaven. You raised your eyebrows. A look of surprise flashed in his eyes. The way of heaven. This is a heavy bet. This newly emerged son of motor transport is very awesome. What's wrong with your majesty? Do nothing. A dazed remedy. I noticed your strangeness. Birth asked. Nothing tolerated. Wait for me to deal with it. The court meeting is suspended. Everyone, wait a moment. You said slowly withdrew your gaze. After saying that, you close your eyes. Use authority. We began to trace the location of the Son of Luck that appeared this time based on the back door of the heavenly Tao. If you were looking for the Son of Qi realm before, he also knows the God of numbness. He is different now. The origin of the way of heaven. To keep the son of the secret door. As long as it appears, then he can immediately lock in the son of this luck. It is to let the heavenly way of respect the master. I hope this experience package can bring me some surprises. Nanli wants to reach the heart of the gods. In a small sect that has fallen. I saw a young man pushing open the door. The brows are slightly brittle. Looking up at the void. This god has traveled through time again. The young man's eyes flashed when he sensed the memory left by this body. He murmured to himself. He practiced with Luotian continent for 10 years. Concentrate the divine nature. Formal to become a god. Become the entire Luotian continent. The fastest person to become a god. Fame. The whole continent. After obtaining the divine nature of the water god. He only used it for a short period of time. Then he became the king of the gods. Finally, he took charge of the entire divine world. Become the lord of the god realm. Now it's interesting to travel through time again. Time travel, time travel. It's boring to go into a world. The leaders over there are practicing. This world. In the end, it seems that he is also a godlike god. The lord of the god realm is the highest god in the ordinary realm. Only 6 gods will lose their heads. Then you can return to the divine realm. Don't let this god know who is calculating behind the scenes. This god actually made this god come here for no reason. Otherwise, the gods will block the gods and kill the demons. Even if it is heaven. His face was calm. The young man smiled disdainfully. Said proudly and confidently. He just had a sleep. He was actually plotted against. Baffling. Take over the body and rebuild it. This account. He must liquidate him. The lord of the god realm. How can others let others plot? Senior brother Zhang Shan. His life is about to die. Let you go there. At this time, it was another young man. Racing from a distance. The eyes are red. He said with a sob. The name of this god is unrestrained. In fact, you can call me Zhang Shan directly. Zhang Shan immediately scolded with eyebrows. Although I have now become a decoration in the ordinary realm. But he was once the lord of the god realm. He has his pride. A mere ants in the realm dare to call him a name for him so brave. Even if it is shown according to the memory of the predecessor. This man had a relationship with him in the past Moni. That doesn't work either. As for this. Exposed his identity directly. Zhang Shan doesn't care about God, he is God. Even if you are plotted against. Inexplicably reincarnated. That's also God. Even if the world is raised. Don't care about him at all. The Lord of the God realm. Naturally, there are countless ways to solve it. The young man in the mortal realm breathes the same way. A fierce look on his face. Looking at Zhang Shan for no reason. There was a hint of suspicion in his eyes. I feel like my senior brother is about to die because of his master? Excessive sadness. So after eating, it means seeing the expression of this person. Zhang Shan frowned. Considering the cause and effect of the predecessor. And he practices again. Resources are needed. So I decided to be more tactful. Master is going to die. To meet this god before death. Just one side. That god allowed him to be qualified for the view. Let him come over to meet this god by himself. Zhang Shan said proudly. Before was the lord of the god realm. Not everyone is qualified to meet his master. The old guy has this opportunity. It's his supreme opportunity. Let him see the old thing. Is the old thing suitable? Even if it's a master. That doesn't work either. If the old guy who was the master performed well. Zhang Shan didn't mind using some secret methods to help him prolong Yin Yun's son. After all, among the magical arts he possesses, there are many things that extend life. As for going there yourself, this is obviously impossible. The young man is crazy. Crazy. Senior brother must be crazy. And it's very crazy. Write a sketch and tell the master. This god has awakened the memories of his past life. I am the reincarnation of the Lord of the God realm. If the master performs well, this god can help him extend his life. Seeing the young man still standing in a daze, Zhang Shan said impatiently. Lord of the God realm. The Lord of the upper realm. Is there a master in the upper realm? The young man looked confused. My brain, which was stunned by the tiger, was a little down. I didn't know how to say it for a moment. I could only respond blankly. Then he turned around and left in a daze. The divine thoughts of night rain covered the entire ancient mysterious universe. Locking in this night rain in Zhang Shan to see the whole process. I was a little stunned, too. It's really true that you can live long. I encountered so many lucky sons, Yu. I've never met such a great son of luck. Even the former reincarnation of the former Emperor Huan Yu was extremely cautious. And this one is not hidden at all. Not low-key at all. I just wish others didn't know how awesome he was. High profile can't be more high profile. It's simply forcing the king to live. The Lord of the God realm, Heavenly Tao, discovered the identity of the time traveler who came through this time. Weiger is awesome. That's why he chose him as the son of luck. And he also placed heavy bets. This is because he feels that the reincarnation of the Lord of his realm will definitely defeat me. Many thoughts flashed through. Is it an illusion that your expression is a bit weird? Why did he feel that this son of luck seems a bit familiar? Take a look again. Take a look again. Some strategies emerged in my mind. Your eyes narrowed slightly. It seems to be flashing. Decided to wait and see first. Wait and see. If it's really as you think. That's fun. The heart of the lamp god is declining. In the sect. Zhang Shan was still standing at the door and leaning down. If he ignores that his current aura is still weak. If you really have some unfathomable experiences like a peerless strong man. I don't know how his junior brother convinced him. The master really came to an old man. The body exudes a decayed aura. Coughing under the help of my junior brother. Want to come in vain? Falling on the ground. His eyes looked at Zhang Shanho. The old man's pupils shrank slightly. The expression was a little moved. The breath of divineness. Although this aura is very weak. But it is indeed the breath of divine nature. As for this divine breath. It's so weak that it's comparable to a blood-refining mirror. The old man didn't care too much. If it is reincarnation and recultivation. Weiger was suppressed. The divine aura is very weak. Is that normal? After all, Zhang Shan's current cultivation level is just a brittle body. No picture. Is he really the Lord of the God realm? The reincarnated old man is a bit fierce. Feeling a little dreamy and deep breath. The old man opened his mouth and wanted to speak. Zhang Shan, who was splattering blood, glanced at the old man and waved his hand. Said calmly. Said a salute. No need. Forget it. You are not worthy of being the old master of this god. Come here. The old man's claws didn't think about it. If he is really the reincarnation of the Lord of the upper realm. It seemed that there was no problem in his heart. As for the master. How could he admire the master of the Lord of the upper realm after awakening his memories of his previous life? Do you ignore the love between master and apprentice? The expression is a little lonely and bitter. The old man sighed slowly. Even if you regain your mood. A hint of relief appeared on his face. Forget it. Xiaoshan has this identity and fortune. It was already a great opportunity. Others are about to die. Don't care about these things. As long as the disciples can live well. That's fine. Thinking of the fact that you have helped me. The god of this came to me and missed slightly. Add to you. Add some help. Zhang Shan glanced at the old man. Don't care what this person is thinking. Said casually. Younger generation. Thank you, Lord of the upper realm. The old man who gave the gift bowed to Zhongshan tremblingly. Road. The junior brother on the side was a little unhappy. Open your mouth and speak. But the old man held it down. He shook his head and stopped him. Snort. You are so kind to repay you. Let's do this. My god's memory has just awakened. Some high-level magic can't be used for the time being. Then, use the low-level magic to prolong your life for 100 years and further restore your strength with the god. I will continue to prolong my life for you. Zhang Shan said with satisfaction. It is enough to prolong life for 100 years. If it hurts the adults, give up. Adults are important based on their own body. The old man bowed his head and said. No obstacle. Thank you for the low-level technique. It won't make this god backfire. Although this world system is different from the previous life of this god. But the magical technique is unimpeded. You should concentrate and be calm. This god. This is to use the magic technique. Zhang Shan waved his hand. Mystery. His face was pinching. Ingjue saw a breath of life appearing on his body and let out a low sound. Zhang Shan stretched out his hand. A green light shone through the void. It was directly penetrated into the old man. Completely cast magic. Zhang Shan wiped the sweat from his forehead. Take a breath. Said proudly. How about the old man? Lifespan can increase this god. But just about to brag about it. This is the old man raising his head in a daze. Temptively said. You have finished casting your magic. Zhang Shan said with a slightly dissatisfied brow. What do you mean? Even the younger generation just felt that their lifespan seemed to have increased for a moment. Not as many as 100 years. The old man said hesitantly. Zhang Shanben wants to refute. However, the decayed aura on the old man was sensed not reduced. Suddenly. Not really added. How is this possible? You wait. This god will use it again. It may be because I haven't used this low-level magic for too long just now, it's a bit unfamiliar with it. That will not be a problem this time. Zhang Shan took a deep breath. Said confidently. Good. The old man nodded. The expression of the night rain in the void is strange. Retract slowly. Very good eyesight. No need to read the truth. What is the component of the Son of Luck this time? He already knew the world in which the dead were before. Or maybe it wouldn't be the legendary suspense world. It's all the earth. Everyone had the world of godly power in the past. Yi Yu's expression was a bit subtle. He thought he was taking a weird person just now. I feel familiar with my temperament and conversation. In addition to the Nan-era strength divine technique that this son just used. Then it's a hammer. If the old man's cultivation is too great. This stone lousy sacred tree level. You can see the night rain naturally. If this could be called Gao Wei's magic. That Yi Yu felt that any secret technique he created could defeat the highest power. Which day chooses to be lucky? And he made a heavy bet. Every Ye's expression is more subtle. Heaven is sure that he doesn't want to laugh to death. Then inherit his heavenly court. If this kind of night world can become his opponent. Don't mess around that night rain. He could just play with mud. Don't talk about Zhang Jia now. Even in his previous life. The so-called lord of the god realm. Yi Yu felt that he could not kill him with one look. It's all considered one's own failure, etc. The way of heaven must have been fooled. What night rain came to mind? His eyes became weird. After all. The way of heaven is just a cosmic consciousness without self-will. His judgment of things is naturally different from that of living beings. Tianling can judge the general situation based on Zhang Shan's magic. The way of heaven is not good. To put it bluntly, the way of heaven only depends on the rules. And Zhang Shan was in his previous life. Even if. There are rules, too. It's the rule again. He is the lord of the god realm. Eliminate the factor that the plane is too weak. The way of heaven believes in truth. That's reasonable. Return to the immortal emperor. It is just a giant in the fairy world. And this Zhang Shan is the master of the entire god world. He has taken charge of the entire divine world. Heavenly Tao has great confidence in him. We also strongly support this. I thought it would bring me some surprises. As a result, it was shaking every night. Don't say it's the lord of the god realm. Even what? Lord of the highest plane. There is no hammer position too low. His magic is good. Just supernatural powers. Even if it's the dog of this world. Any dog who has practiced for a while. Seeing these magical powers and magical techniques. I'm afraid I'll shake my head. Even if the dog really shook his head when he saw it. Dislike. But idiot. Although it won't help me improve my cultivation. But for layout. That's just right. After all, this is the lord of the god realm. Ling Tu is still very scary. The eyes narrowed slightly at night rain. A trace of confusion streaked across the corner of his mouth. A thought move. Night rain. This wisp of divine thought dissipated. But I didn't continue to pay attention. Zhang Shan put this chess here first. Use it later when it comes in handy. That's not too late. Yi Yu in the Lingshao Palace of Heaven opened her eyes again. As he opened his eyes. The ministers above the hall who were closing their eyes and resting seemed to feel something. They all opened their eyes and bowed to Yu. The night rain will continue to be born. All the strong responded respectfully. Although I was very curious about what your majesty had just noticed. But your majesty didn't say it. Of course, they would not ask the staff of each department more questions to be good. Yu said. Your majesty's Thunder and Fire Division Star Division has equipped the 10 Directions Heavenly Venerables and the 4 Marshals. There is also the Big Dipper without a Master Star. 9 or 4028 constellations. Because it involves the Emperor. So there is not enough manpower. There are vacancy on it. No suitable candidate was selected. Besides, including 36 days, the God Tiangang Star of 6 is Jia. The 6th rank clergy, including the Earth Demon Star, have also returned to their positions. Because this is a grand dynasty meeting. So the 2 girls Yi Qingchang and Lu Mingxue also attended. Hearing Yi Yu ask, Lu Mingxue explained in a heart-sighted manner. There is still a gap between the emperors above the 4th rank. Sweat slightly at night rain. The hand was not too surprised. After all, there are only so many emperors in heaven. Moreover, the priesthood above the 4th rank is not the great emperor. You can definitely take on it. Selection and assessment are also required. There will be vacancy. This is normal. As for the 6 desires, not to mention that, at present, in addition to Yi Yu and Emperor's repentance, the other 4 desires are empty. Since the heaven has been initially stable, then the rules and order that should be established still need to be determined. Regarding the issue of salary payment in Heavenly Court, only then can there be no proper calculation. Yi Yu said in a deep voice. All the salaries of the 9th grade God of your majesty have been calculated. Please give your majesty a look. The god of wealth is not right. Or it is said that wealth is not the right one. Shin Wuqian quickly took out a branded night rain. Wave your hand and take the mark. The divine thought swept through each level. There is no problem with paying salary every year. Then nodded. It means that this matter will be seen. Shin Wuqian breathed a little relieved. Add another salary according to different grades. You can have the opportunity to enter the All Realms Ring and Linglong Tower to practice once a year. Justice divides the tower into 9 levels. The first level is the 9th grade priest cultivation. The second level is the 8th grade priest cultivation. And so on. The ratio of time in the World Ring and Linglong Tower is different from that in the outside world. The cultivation effect will not be affected by the increase in time ratio. The outside world can practice internally for a year. The higher the number of layers, the higher the time ratio adjustment. Night Jail stretched out for a moment. Heaven is a formation. A tower of heaven. It stood in the center of the heavenly court immediately. Although it's just a false statement. But it exudes a deep and terrifying aura like abyss and a sea. The outside world is a moment inside. Everyone heard this. A moment of body. Breathing is slightly rapid. Now. Even if everyone needs to become a god. But there is no need to worry about lifespan. It is precisely because of this. Practice time has become the biggest problem. If you have enough time to practice, how terrifying this can bring them improvement in their cultivation. It is undoubtedly an unspeakable thing. Thank you for your blessings to everyone. Feeling surging. Shouted loudly. On the other side, the god of lamp is so cool. Zhang Shan doubts life. Looking at the old man who had run out of oil on the ground. Zhang Shan raised his eyes in a daze. His hands were confused. I am the lord of the god realm. The master of the 2 worlds. He could not save an ant from the mortal realm. Why is his magic useless? How could this be useless? This is not right. Zhang Shan will continue his magic after 10 times, and he will use it for the next time. However, it still cannot extend the lifespan of the elderly. Every magic technique can only extend the lifespan by 1 second. How many seconds does it take to breathe? There is no meaning at all. So, the old man passed away. Walking peacefully. Even before he died, he even told Zhang Shan. Although he is the reincarnation of the Lord of the God realm. But in the end, I still haven't recovered my cultivation. Need to be careful. Just Ant is worthy of being called the god of work. Thinking of this, Zhang Shan snorted coldly. What's this to mock him for being sarcastic? He felt that he was the lord of the god realm. As a result, life can only be extended by 1 second. In fact, even a mortal dares to look down on him. There is a way to die. It's really dead. Okay. On the tree. On your tree? Didn't you say that you are the reincarnation of the Lord of the God realm? Didn't you say that you can extend your life to your master just by casually? That's how you prolong your master's life. This is the effect of your magic. You deserve to die. If you hadn't been the case with Master Red Ang, you wouldn't have died. So fast. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Before the master died. Worry about you, Master Ranran is an ant. Are you still human? You are a beast. Junior brother. The eyes are red. I was immersed in the fall of the master. In sorrow. Hearing what Zhang Shan said. Suddenly awakened. Various kinds emerged in my mind. The junior brother looked at Zhang Shan. Roared angrily. Presumptuous. You, an ant, dare to shout at this god. Your master deserves to die. What does it have to do with this god? He could not adapt to the tree of this god. It deserves to die. The sacred tree of this god is naturally supreme. How could you, an ant, understand? You deserve to question this god. Zhang Shan was furious. A cold light flashed in his eyes and a divine aura appeared on his body again. The junior brother who faces Zhang Shan Shenwei breathes subconsciously. Then there is no such god. He can't even affect him. You are also taught by this god. You give us the door. You don't need garbage like this. Junior brother laughed so hard. He pointed ahead and said angrily. You are calling this god. Everything is in the mountains. The eyes slightly rise and leave me. Why do I leave me? Since it has come to your sect. Then your sect has an obligation. We must also provide resources to God. Help this god return to the top. You actually dare to let this god leave so bravely? Ants have a way to get it. The ant itself smiled deeply. Since you have been so proud of the god, let you see the power of the sacred tree. Even if this god re-edits one move. Nowadays, my cultivation is not strong. Since you use magic to kill, your stairs are definitely enough to squeeze. Zhang Shan began to use the divine arts of the Lingxiao Palace. After explaining all the matter, Yi Yu signaled his ministers to retreat and see Xiao Nian leaving Yi Yu sending a message. Let Xiao Nian wait a little. After, I sensed that the heat from Zhang Shan was almost the same. I immediately closed my eyes and started to implement the next plan. Fortunately, I left a back door in Tiandao. In addition, Tiandao is optimistic about Zhang Shan. In this way, it is much easier to promote the way of heaven. Otherwise, it will be a lot of trouble. Chaos is still a place to attack itself. After failure every day, the emperors who fled in panic gathered together again. The emperors looked at each other. Seeing that those familiar faces have disappeared now, the number of emperors has been reduced by 8 out of 10. Suddenly, they all looked at each other speechlessly, sighing one after another. It's okay if you don't want this quickly. This boy is too strong. And after it became angry, we want to take it down. It is also impossible to disband like this. Continue to say the emperor lonely. Although the other emperors did not speak. But from no refutation. Undoubtedly, I think so too. Everyone. Do you want to give up like this? We have paid such a great price. Are we willing to give up like this? Not to mention. Don't forget. We are now completely revived. Lifespan is already being consumed rapidly. If you don't take down the night rain, how can we have so many origins of life? Can plunder? Eliminate and eliminate. The stronger this boy is, this means that the more terrifying the opportunity he has obtained. And this also means that we only imagine that we will gain unimaginable gains in one go. When Emperor Swallowing Heaven saw this, he felt something was wrong. He hurriedly said passionately. Give up. That won't work. If you give up, then he goes to get the benefits and opportunities. What can chance? So what if you don't give up? We are not the opponent of this boy at all. There is no chance of winning at all. The Emperor of the Curse smiled and said this. It's the difference. Sitsi is indeed very strong. But then so how can he cut us off? We can't join forces so many emperors. He could not kill us at all. Then we have a chance. Emperor Swallowing Heaven said strongly. No one can kill us. This is called awesome. That's awesome. All the emperors and the others felt that there was something wrong with what Tingtian said. It feels strange. But there is no evidence. Everyone. You guys think about it carefully. Is this son the emperor now? Without him, there is no breath of the great Emperor Dao Valley. So he must not have won the emperor. Since there is no, then we have a chance to win. The quasi-emperor is strong. That's also accurate. And he didn't kill us even if he was strong. That means he is not invincible. That means we still have hope of winning. Why do we lose? That's because our great emperors are still too small. As long as the number of our great emperors is enough. Even if it is a human sea tactic. That will definitely win. The Emperor of Swallowing the Sky at Night Rain. Ups and downs. Said loudly. All the emperors have to say. Emperor Swallowing the Heavenly Emperor deceived people a little bit. At least all the emperors suddenly felt that what Tingtian said was indeed a bit different. Each of his eyes began to flash. Is there anything wrong with what Tunchen said? Nothing wrong. Yi Tian can't kill them instantly. Then we have a chance to win. As long as there are enough emperors. Why worry about not being killed? Night Rain? Regarding Yi Yes opportunities and secrets. If you are not interested or moved. That must be nonsense. This is already the situation now. Even if it is a miserable word, it is not impossible. Then talk about the ancient Mingdao realm. Friends of the Xang Mingdao realm. You've returned without success. Even suffered heavy losses. Let you give up now. Are you willing? Seeing the Emperor of Swallowing Heaven. Strike while the iron is hot. He looked at the Emperor, Jilming and other emperors. Emperor of Heaven. The remaining 2 Taoist emperors, including the 9 life emperors, heard this. Shake your head subconsciously. Are you willing? That will be unwilling to give up. Don't forget that the ancient Ming Dao domain and Sangning Dao prison did not send out all the emperors. We thought before that the emperor was enough. In addition, I don't want others to share a share of farming. That's why I didn't contact other emperors. But now that's the case. We still think of so many gods. He directly called all the emperors of the 2 great prisons of the ancient Ming Sangning Ming dynasty. I believe you will no longer worry about the lack of opportunities in Sangzi. Let's divide it. It is absolutely unimaginable to express his secrets in this child. It's the great emperor. That's enough for us to share it equally. And the news about this child. Just tell the emperor of the Sangning Dao prison. Will they refuse? Wouldn't you be moved? I guess you have answers. We can even contact more morals. Contact more emperors. If we gather hundreds or even thousands of great emperors. Even if he is strong, he will definitely lose. Seeing all the emperors becoming more and more moved, the emperor swallowing heaven made a concerted effort. Continue. Everyone. This is our last chance. If you don't kill Sitsi now, give Sitsi time to grow up. We are hard to have a chance to succeed. Like the roar of ancient shapes. Blast. Deafening. All the emperors were cheered up. I just felt enlightened. Wake up again. Looking at the emperor swallowing heaven. They all became much more admired. That's the reason. They were immersed in the night field being too powerful. I didn't even think so much. Sure enough, he can survive Yu. Not without a reason. In this regard, they are much better than them. After doing it, I will bet on this hand and swallow the sky. Then let's fight again. I know this is a bet. But I don't believe that I will definitely be able to catch up. The Emperor of Heaven's 9 life emperor took the lead in speaking. The other emperors followed one after another. Everyone sees each other again. A fierce battle burned in my eyes. Don't admit defeat. They are not willing to give in. They have not lost yet. This time, they will definitely turn the tables. Get the swallowing sky. The emperor secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Yu Guang secretly glanced at the void. The temperature is almost the same. It should appear. At this moment, sudden change. A sense of indifference and lofty. The supreme will. It quickly began to gather over this small world. This is the will of the way of heaven. The will of the ancient Xian Daozhu. The aura of heaven is the will of heaven in our ancient Xian Dao prison. How could the will of the way of heaven penetrate into the chaotic sea and sense the noble will of the horizon? All the emperors looked up suddenly. The emperor in the ancient Xian Dao realm of the pupils. Although I quickly recognized the way of heaven. The origin of will is all amazing. He looked confused. The way of heaven is born from one world from its origin. Depending on the boundary composition, it can become the will of the world. The will of the universe. No will. But no matter what the name is called heavenly Dao, you can only appear in your own world. Beyond your control. How could it be that chaos and disorder come to the point of disorder? It doesn't belong to Rincon Yi? How did the heavenly way of ancient Xian Dao realm come? Before all the emperors could react to the will of heaven. Gathering a light golden tree eye. Condensed. The eyes are cold. It's like there is no emotional color. Only the panic power of heaven and the immortal noble will. From the tree's eyes. The mobile plan is swept. All the great emperors immediately. All the emperor's mind showed the information conveyed by the way of heaven. Yi and provoked the emperor of heaven against the way of heaven. The heaven cannot tolerate the heavenly sign. Cinnabar removal. Amateurs can be blessed by the way of heaven. The Lord of the God realm is coming. You can follow. Perhaps it is because the way of heaven has no self-awareness. Therefore, the information it conveys is intermittent. Fortunately, all the great emperor's wisdom. Nature. No doubt. Wish to make a decision. That is to understand the meaning of the way of heaven. This son is not happy with the way of heaven. Tian Dao also wants to kill him. The emperor's eyes lit up. His face became surprised and he had a pretty fuck. Isn't this a great thing? Since the heavenly Dao also dislikes Yu. Since you can have the help of heaven. Then their success rate can also be greatly improved. Ah. The Lord of the God realm recultivates the upper realm of the God realm. There is a master in the upper realm. Thinking of what he said later on the way of heaven. All the emperors raised their eyebrows. Especially, the emperor who had been waiting for more than 10 million years ago was even more confused and stunned. As the emperor? How could their level be comparable to Zhang Shan's master in this life? His master and the emperor were not sure. The upper boundary situation. As the great emperors, I will know one or two things naturally. Aren't there a few god emperors in the upper realm ruled? When will there be a dominant? It's also the gate of heaven. It has not been opened for more than 10 million years. Maybe the Tianmen has not been opened in recent years? Since the turmoil is created for the upper realm. A master has been chosen. All the great emperors who think so. I felt relieved immediately. Reasonable. This makes sense. Isn't it explained this way? Why hasn't the upper realm opened for more than 10,000 years? The upper world has exploded. Unable to say turmoil. There is also the battle between the God Emperor and does not let people ascend. That's not very normal, it's normal. The Lord of the upper realm reincarnates and practices. Wouldn't that say that if you take him back to the heavenly gate of the divine realm, all the great emperors will be opened? Body is cheered up. Breathe. Become a little quick. Yes, yes. Perhaps this is why the heavenly gate is not opened. Because the Lord of the upper realm has re-edit. Take the Lord of the upper realm to come to the great help. Then can the upper realm Tian Men still not be opened? It will definitely be turned on. Hope of ascension is close. And from the idea of Dragon Palace. Flash through all the great emperors' minds. If you can ascend. Become a god in the upper realm. For any great emperor? Of course, it is not difficult. The lower realm. An era. There is only one. Can win the emperor with righteousness. Their talent and evil spirits are beyond doubt. But it is absolutely difficult to become a god emperor. That would be difficult. It's even impossible. Then if you take advantage of the rise of the Lord of the upper realm. Go and hold the thigh of the Lord of the upper realm. Opportunity. A peerless opportunity. Supreme opportunity. Everyone. This is a great opportunity. The machine is the great emperor of swallowing heaven. The sound suddenly pulled out his sword. Everyone looked at how powerful the Lord of the God realm was to reincarnate and practice again. There is no need to say anything. If he wants to restore his cultivation. It's definitely easy. If the Lord of the God realm helps. If there is a master who takes it. Will it be troublesome? It might have been unsafe. But now if the Lord of the God realm can help you. The solution is to treat you. And we can also take this opportunity to take advantage of the Lord of the divine realm to get along with the relationship. There is no need to say anything. Beautiful in pairs. No. We are winning. The Emperor swallowing heaven said powerfully. All the Emperor's eyes are bright. All are. Subconsciously nodded. I deeply agree with what Emperor swallowing heaven said. The guidance of the way of heaven has given us the position of the Lord of the divine realm. The question now is who went to the Guchuan Dao prison to find the Lord of the God realm. The entire Guquan Dao prison is under the surveillance of this sun. We went there rashly. I'm afraid there will be a risk of falling. Emperor Guishu sighed. Road. It is indeed an opportunity to return to heaven. The key is that all these opportunities are so easy to get. A small number of emperors sneak in. If it is discovered by night rain. That's all. Not to mention a lot of emperors. Just go in. It will definitely alarm the night rain. How can this situation be broken? All the emperors reacted. All the eyebrows were tightly pressed. Locking up is boring. At this time, Emperor swallowing heaven has stood up again. There is an expression of who will go to hell if I don't go to hell? All the emperors were cheered up. The eyes of the Emperor swallowing heaven were already in awe. Swallow the sky. You can be sure to know. This trip was continued, but the Emperor took a deep breath and spoke before the Emperor could finish his speech. The Emperor of swallowing heaven interrupted and said passionately. There is always someone who stands up to me and my cultivation is comparable to those of you fellow Taoists. Not too strong. Let boredom be without falling. You won't lose anything either. And I have had several confrontations with this guy after all. If there is no infiltration and hidden, the probability of success is higher. It is most suitable for boredom. Hearing the words, Emperor Tuanyo stood up one after another. He bowed deeply to the Emperor swallowing heaven. I am ashamed of myself and I am ashamed of myself. At this moment, all the emperors have some respect for the Emperor swallowing heaven. Especially when thinking of Emperor swallowing heaven. Several times of speech were beneficial to them. I immediately admired Emperor swallowing heaven even more. You guys go to the local devouring heaven. The Emperor looked back. Then with a look of death. Turn around and leave directly. This little worldly and mysterious way. The star of the lamp is only pinched with Zhongshan. You should use your magical skills. It seems that the rules resonate in an instant. A wisp of darkness. Born from the surface of its body. Illusory runes can be seen vaguely surrounding the side of Chizhou. Ant. Your death is over. The eyes are icy. Zhongshan exploded in the sky and continued to roar. Behind Zhongshan. Wang Ze's intention projection. It is the surrounding water chi. They all quickly became rich. The wizard howls. Sand and dust are everywhere in the sky. Countless trees sway. The breath of divineness. At this moment, it was so exciting. He has even interfered with the reality of Tang. At first glance, under Zhang Shan's divine power became stronger and stronger. Even the stones on the ground began to vibrate. There is a time when you leave the ground and fleece. The junior brother swallowed. See so many cool things. The image of the sky is gone. I immediately calmed down. Although I didn't feel any terrifying pressure from Zhongshan, the sacred tree. Nurse momentum. But it's a bluff. This special effect is just full. It's Kamizo again. It's dizzy again. It's divine light again. And glossy. There are strange phenomena in the world. It must be very scary. It's like facing a great enemy. The little brother's face turned pale. Despair was already revealed in my eyes. Complexion. Even died on his own. But it still instinctively stimulates the circulation of chi and blood. The divine power condensed into a green shield blocking it in front of you. This kind of ant technique. I also want to try to block the divine tree of this god. Zhongshan smiled. The magic technique has been completed. Directly pointing to the junior brother. He said coldly. In an instant. Endless intentions to nirvana. Behind the gathering. The water closes quickly. A blue water dragon condensed. He roared and rushed towards the junior brother. The little shield is full of green light. Want to resist the water dragon. After a few seconds, a crack appeared. Total damage. Seeing this scene, the younger brother closed his eyes in despair. Then the junior brother got fierce. After the water dragon rushed to the junior brother. Just let the junior brother stagger back. It's strange to be a little skill. Then he opened his eyes blankly. I'm not dead. The water dragon looked louder. But why did he just get hurt? Not even particularly injured. This is called magic. The junior brother looked confused. It was not only the junior brother who was blinded by the fierce force. Zhang Shan's expression was frozen. My head seemed to be buzzing. Not dead. How could he not die? This is impossible. It is obvious that even Fan Jing uses his magical skills. Can damage divine power? How come the dead are not dead? You are really God. Lao Tzu's lord of the god realm. The junior brother looked at Zhang Shan suspiciously. Gradually doubting it. Thinking of what Zhang Shan did. My junior brother took a deep breath. A trace of murderous intent appeared in my eyes. Insulting the master. And now. You even want to kill Zhang Shan. You are a wolf-hearted beast. Whether you are the lord of the god realm or not. You are dead today. I'll fight you to kill you too. His eyes became firm. The junior brother shouted loudly. The power of the sea mirror exploded completely. Stepping out of the ground makes a heavy sound. A lot of soil splashed. Under the curse of his figure. Rushed directly to Zhang Shan ant. You are looking for death. Although I don't understand why my sacred tree is useless. But seeing that the younger brother dared to attack him. Zhang Shan was furious immediately. Disrespectful god and perish. He also wants to be god. You have a way to die. The magical arts of this god. Many of these magical techniques are not good. This god has other magical techniques. And you will pay the price for your unrestrainedness and look ferocious. Zhang Shan pinched again. Use magic tricks to determine. In a moment. A handful of illusions exuding a faint divine nature. The long sword goes from virtual to real. Turned into an ice crystal sword. The sword swung out. And the junior brother's fist has also come to the collision between the sword and the fist. One after another, violent force spreads. In just a moment, the divine sword appeared one after another. Then it completely shattered. The little brother's fist has not yet subsided. It hit Zhang Shan straight away. Blood spurted out Zhang Shan and flew backwards. Hit hard on the ground. Already doubting life. Who I am. Where am I? What am I going to do? This god is dignified. How could the lord of the god realm lose to an ant? Impossible. This is impossible. This is also called the lord of the god realm. The junior brother is also a little fierce. Zhang Shan smiled when he reacted and felt his face hurt. Ant. You deserve to die. You deserve to die. Zhang Shan was so angry. This god wants to make you mislead. Not finished speaking. Zhang Shan was kicked away by his junior brother again. If the magical arts were not used in time. Defense. I'm afraid that Zhang Shan would be seriously injured and killed. The eyes are cold. The younger brother scolded him. He swayed and then fought again. It doesn't give Zhang Shan any time to react. Blood continues to spray. Faced with the fierce attack of the junior brother. As the lord of the divine world, Zhang Shan. But there is no power to resist. I only had time to spray out blood and became more and more depressed. But it has to be said that it is the claim of the god realm. There is something really in the mountains. Called the brittle mirror next to it. If you are attacked as fiercely as the sea realm. I'm afraid he'd already fallen. And Zhang Shan is different. Just seriously injured. Even roared with strength. Say. Ant. You deserve to die. You deserve to die. This god must kill you. You must be killed. The eyes are red. Zhang Shan was so angry that he was incoherent. The whites of eyes are covered with blood. His mind was full of hatred and anger. He is the lord of the god realm. Known as the master of water. The god of water died. When have you ever been insulted like this? When will it be ants? This bullying has led to death. The dead son Duansher has a way to die. Death is coming. Still so sarcastic. You are so ruthless, beastly death. The junior brother didn't care. Zhang Shan's clamor. Mainly I am used to looking at Zhang Shan coldly. A sudden killing appeared in his eyes. After saying that, junior brother. The blood and blood were blown out. He hit Zhang Shan's head directly. Zhang Shan's pupils seemed to feel the threat of death approaching. There was a look of disbelief on his face. I am the lord of the god realm. Will you die today? This god is unwilling to give up. I'm not willing to give up. Just as the junior brother's fist was about to approach Zhang Shan, a ripples of space passed by. In a moment, Zhang Shan's body disappeared from the source. Seeing that everything was settled in the Lingxiao palace in heaven, Yi Yu slowly withdrew his gaze in Zhang Shan. This peerless god king helps. Those emperors will definitely be ecstatic. There was a playful look on my face. Yi Yu couldn't help but become more interested in the subsequent development. He is looking forward to it. When the truth is revealed, what kind of expressions would those emperors have? I think it will be very interesting. Many thoughts flashed through illness. Eliminate distracting thoughts. Night Rain looks at the thoughts. The thoughts of sitting quietly on the floor. Just like the white lotus blooming alone on the snow-capped mountain. Rain and elegant. No matter how many times I have seen the Night Rain, when staring at the thoughts, the eyes were still a little dazed. It is also about the face covered by the darkness of thought. I couldn't help but be curious about the thought that I thought deeply. Senior, I took a deep breath. Yi Yu finished talking about it. Are you asking Wu to tell me a story? Xiao Nian's eyes refocused. It's like getting out of a daze. He said, looking at Yi Yu expectantly. I'll tell you a story later. Yi Yu said with a smile. Let me tell you something. A trace of cunning glowed in his eyes. This Emperor Senior who has committed suicide by thinking of thought. Do you know that you are looking for him for something else? The Emperor actually learned to be clever. Seniors, I would like to ask if you know any other way to break through? The Emperor smiled bitterly. Yi Yu asked. To destroy the great Emperor Xiaonian thoughtfully. After a look at the Night Rain, you have a regular breath on your body. If you want to get the Emperor and you. So you want to ask for the heavenly court. Yi Yu nodded and said. Tianqin can only give birth to one in one era. If one knows tens of thousands of years, then one can give birth to an emperor. There are naturally some unfavorable ways to develop the heavenly court. Can you tell what the emperor is? Seeing this, Xiaonian stopped talking nonsense. He can't wait to hear the story. Just started talking. If you hold the rules, you will be the great emperor. Yi Yu said without hesitation. Yes. As long as you follow the rules. Then you can win the emperor. Stars? It is just conceived by the origin of one's morality. If you refine the stars, you can understand the most suitable rules from them. This is what the emperor calls the great emperor who is in charge of the righteous heart of heaven. Actually, it's just taking a shortcut. The essence of the emperor is not in the heart of heaven. But it is about the rules. Of course. The shortcut to mastering the heart of heaven is also the right way. Therefore, there is no difference between the emperor and other methods. Night Rain. Do you still remember the Beidou emperor who was in the righteous path of Beidou Ziki? Xiao Nian said slowly. The emperor of Beidou was slightly stunned. Xuanji's eyes gradually became brighter. It is the right path of the Beidou emperor. The stars are not born. This does not affect the Beidou emperor's force to the right path, and the right path and the right path lies in the rules. Instead of the star in charge of the rules. That is, the great emperor. And Tianqin is helping the emperor understand the rules. Instead of absolute silence. It was like a revelation. Yi Yu suddenly realized it. I see. The stars are like the Hongmengzi Qi in the Hongfang novel. The essence of Hongmengzi Qi is the Dao Qi, and the Dao Qi of Hongmengzi Qi. Refining it can become a saint, or Hunyuan Daluo golden immortal. And besides that, it is not only the Hongmengzi Qi that can reach Hunyuan. It is also possible to use force to make the right way. It's just that the Hongmengzi Qi is the most difficult. Yi Yu said in a deep voice. You can understand this way. Xiao Nianwei is everywhere. How could only pass the stars to control the rules? If the rules are only the only one, then every great emperor will be virtuous. Isn't the rules between heaven and earth obviously not like this? Thank you for your answer. I know what to do. Yi Yu got up and bowed. Thanks. It's not that you just fell into a misunderstanding of thinking for a while. Give you some time. You can figure it out yourself. Xiaonian shook his mouth. Even though it's gone. Xiaonian has bright eyes. Through the Yin and haze. Gaze quietly at the rain every night. I understand. The small world of anti-heaven alliance is in full swing. The picture in front of Zhang Shan is passing rapidly. But after his vision returns to normal. Then I found myself in another world. Isn't this god dead? Zhang Shan, who had been desperate for a while, saw this scene. I immediately realized that I was saved. I suddenly breathed a sigh of relief. Although he is arrogant. High above. But the basic brain still has this. Zhang Shan naturally saw it. But the lord of the god realm. That mere ants actually thought they could kill this god joke. Zhang Shan was secretly proud. Our achievements welcomed the Lord of the Divine Realm. At this time, after all the emperors noticed the divine aura on Zhang Shan's body, Zhang Shan's identity was also confirmed. They bowed and said respectfully to Zhang Shan's residence. Although a little confused. Why is the divine power on Zhang Shan so weak? Logically speaking, spiritual energy is reincarnation and recultivation. But Weiger is still there. The aura of the spirit should be to worship immortality. But this doesn't matter. Maybe they just want to rebuild it completely. The real spirit has just been washed away. Air. Especially the mysterious thing of the master. How could they understand? And when the Emperor Zhang Shan glanced over, seeing that every emperor was immersed in his desire. God is filled with breath of the sky. The penetration seems to prevent the rules from trembling. I immediately understood it. Asked hi. This is the great master. We all continue to speak respectfully for the great emperor. The other emperors nodded one after another. You just know the identity of this god. This doesn't matter. If it were the past, I would have been waiting for these ants. How could you be worthy of seeing this god? What do you want this god to do? Okay. This god of knowledge and other knowledge will give you this opportunity. Tell me what you want this god to do? When I saw these great emperors so respectful, Zhang Shan, who was a little suspicious of himself. Suddenly, I felt a little confused when I could do it. Zhang Shan said hi above. Although no one has dared to be so arrogant to them for a long time. But I think that this is the lord of the upper realm. All the emperors felt that there was nothing wrong with it. I have tolerated myself and I want to have a chance to follow you. Please help the emperor. Said respectfully. Follow this god. You are also worthy of a group of ants. He also tried to follow this god. You can tell the time of this god's previous life. Even some Benki has no chance to meet this god. Don't even mention loyalty to this god. Zhang Shan smiled disdainfully. Said mercilessly. All the emperors are just there. This god wants to reincarnate and recultivate. But it requires some resources. If you do well, this god will give you this opportunity. Thinking about it, Zhang Shan shook his head. It was decided to give alms to these emperors for a chance. All the emperors showed joy on their faces. He bowed excitedly. Grown-ups. What resources do you need? Even if you tell us, we will definitely help you recover to your peak. The Emperor of Longming said with a smile on his face. Zhang Shan nodded. So don't be polite. He ordered these emperors at will. Hearing Zhang Shan's order, the emperors looked at each other. Start giving resources without saying a word. Zhang Shan was ready soon. I immediately entered the cultivation room prepared by the emperors. Begin to practice the cultivation system of this world. Why is it so difficult to practice? Close your eyes and practice. After a while, Zhang Shan opened his eyes again. A frown secretly. He is the lord of the divine realm to recultivate. And with massive resources, the little brittle body mirror that practices is so troublesome. Originally Zhang Shan knew that. He only needs a few breaths to break through to the sea realm. And now it is extremely difficult for him to break through a small realm. How can Zhang Shan accept this? Try for a few more days. Take a deep breath. Zhang Shan still decided to give this world a chance to practice the cultivation system. I also hope that the cultivation system of this world will not be ungrateful. In the heavenly court Lingxiao Palace. After telling a story for Xiao Yan, Yi Yu was not in a hurry to say goodbye to Xiao Yan. Instead, he started chatting with Xiao Yan. It is also a chance to take this opportunity and remember. Enhance feelings. Hold your thighs. Night rain is serious. Especially at night rain. But it's clear. Xiao Yan's cultivation level is at least in the divine realm. Even the main god or even the god king. Even the god emperor realm is not bad. Originally, Yi Yu had to hold on to the Chaos Sea Anti-Heaven Alliance world. Zhang Shan's practice situation. Immediately I was exposed by Yi Yu. As for why you need to pay attention. Not afraid of tears of falling over. Just watching fun. After all, it is rare to have fun cheated on the heavenly Tao and the emperors. When Zhang Shan saw that the practice speed was too slow, Yi Yu suddenly burst into laughter. Zhang Shan. I don't know, can he not know? Thanks to the strong support of the heavenly Tao. It's almost like delivering the meal to Zhang Shan. When he practiced, the rules are directly blessed. Zhang Shan practices. As a result, practice is still so slow. This is so wasteful. I also dislike the cultivation system of the fantasy world. Is it okay? Yi Yu, what are you laughing at? Xiao Yan blinked. Asked curiously. Senior Xiao Yan thought about it this way. Yi Yu didn't hide it either. Xiao Yan will then have a lucky son appear. Including the way of heaven. And he said everything about the layout. Is the heavenly way a demon? Regarding the concept of the son of luck, Xiao Yan was not too surprised. To put it bluntly, which emperor in the fantasy world is not the son of luck? It's a matter of heaven. Let Xiao Yan raise her eyebrows slightly. Senior, don't you know that the way of heaven is possessed by the devil? It's a short time to reign at night. He thought Xiao Yan knew it. It's nothing more than that the relationship between the righteous path of heaven and the righteous path is not that close. If it rashly penetrates the heavenly way, it will cause the way of heaven. The origin of turmoil is a disaster for living beings. So although Wu noticed that the way of heaven seemed to be different. But I don't know the specific situation. I'm not sure. The way of heaven has become a demon. Xiao Nian shook his head and said. Yi Yu suddenly pretended to be the lord of the god realm. Are you installing the lord of the upper realm? It's really interesting. Wu also came to see the beauty of Zhangshan. Xiao Nian is mentioned by Yi Yu. A hint of interest appeared on his delicate pretty face. That's Senior Xiao Nian. Just watch the show with me. Yi Yu smiled. What's the point of just watching a show like this? Night Rain. Are you busy now? I don't know what I thought of. Xiao Nian's big eyes were crescent-shaped. He spoke slowly. This is boring. Yi Yu raised his eyebrows. Curiously answered. Then follow the martial arts for a while. Hearing the words, the space tide surges with a wave of Xiaoming's hand. The two figures immediately disappeared from the heavens. Not see. Time flies. A few days in a blink of an eye. Zhang Shan, who was in seclusion for several days in the Anti-Heaven Alliance world. Finally, I chose to give up the fantasy system. It would be fine if this garbage cultivation system is not cultivated. He practiced for several days. He actually didn't even break through the brittle body realm. With the help of massive resources, his cultivation level has even been improved by only 3 small realms. How can Zhang Shan accept this god? The lord of the god realm. The environment for reincarnation and recultivation is so slow. It seems that the cultivation system of this world does not give me some thoughts and looks up at the void. Zhang Shan's eyes were leisurely and coldly, and the cultivation system of this world had a way to kill him. This god cultivates the system of this world. That is the system for this world. A little face. Since you are ungrateful, then what else do you need to know? Return to the top with this god. We must abolish the cultivation system of this world. Redefine and hum. Zhang Shan breathed out a sigh of thought in his heart. Zhang Shan's illness to cure distracting thoughts. It's already made a decision. Reconstruct the system of previous life. Since the cultivation system in this world is not effective, then he will not practice. It is cultivation. The same is true for the cultivation system in previous lives. Anyway, they are all gods. Luo Tian's system's cultivation system emerged in his mind. Countless techniques have been skipped. Final. Zhang Shan chose the martial arts he practiced for the secrets of martial arts he practiced when he was still in Lan Xian in his previous life. In my previous life, I relied on this technique to reach the highest level of the righteous path and become a god. Then he can still be in this life of the ancient Xiandao domain stone spirit star domain. Tianbao star is different from other star fields in the ancient Xian universe to practice holy practice. All the life stars in this star field are indeed very interested in food. Although they all practice. But he is more keen on developing food and new ways of doing things. It is precisely because of this. This star field is also famous in this vast universe. Among them, Tianbao star is the backbone of the Shirling star domain. It is also a food holy place that countless foodies yearn for. Located in the private room of Tao Tai restaurant, the largest in Tianbao star. Good words look at the immortal. While eating. While looking at the projection ahead. Even if you have been used to it for a few days. Night Rain. Still a little speechless, okay? This is the Emperor of Stonehammer. Just keep a low profile if you have nothing to do. This is not pretending to be cold. I won't act cold anymore. Even I know the set meal for watching the show. The whole projection is like a movie. It's just that I can think of these things when I'm free. This situation. Yi Yu almost thought that he had returned to Earth in his previous life. I have to say. There is still something in the Shirling star domain. Whether it's fried chicken. Or popcorn. There are also soda, etc. All were developed. In addition, the clean thought projected the situation on Zhang Shan. This is undoubtedly no difference from watching a movie. How about it? Is this kind of drama watching experience much better than direct snooping? Most people can't say that they feel Yi Yu's gaze. Xiao Nian raised her fair-skinned ex-son. Said proudly. Awesome. Awesome. The Emperor is getting cuter. Touched his nose. Yi Yu said with a smile. Seeing Zhang Shan transforming into the practice of his previous life. And it has been successful. Xiao Nian said in surprise. The position of this little guy was in the plane in his previous life was so low. It's really that low. Let's say so. An ordinary person can possess godlike power in their world. Their Luotian continent is only tens of thousands of miles in total. The quality of the space is particularly low. Yi Yu said carefully. I once said. The plane rules are different. The cultivation system consciousness is not compatible. Just like the world. The immortal Taoist techniques of the last emperor cannot be used in this aspect. But there is a prerequisite for this, that is, person. If they are the same person, the different rules are in charge of. There are naturally conflicts in the cultivation system. If one position is higher, that can be used in low position planes. And there is another possibility. That is, the low position on the other side is too low. There are also planes with such low position to gain knowledge. This kind of world can actually form its own line. Turn into position. I'm afraid it's not even a little Chanli. Xiaonian is amazing. It should be just a miniature. Yi Yu nodded. Didn't this person notice that his status is different? It's so confident and thought it's a bit incredible. Otherwise, how could it be a good show? The expression of Night Rain is subtle. Confident? It should be that Puxin is almost the same. I'm afraid Zhang Shan may not be able to discover it. It's just that he's lying to himself. Of course, it may not be discovered. Otherwise there wouldn't be so many idiots in this world. Time flies. It passed again in a blink of an eye. In the Chaos Sea Anti-Heaven Alliance World Training Room for several days. Zhang Shan suddenly opened his eyes and banged for a moment. Invisible roar. It suddenly sounds from the void. The rich god spreads rapidly. Looking around, the sky of the entire Anti-Age Alliance world has changed suddenly. Innate vision. The glow is endless. Wang Yang seems to have evolved this time. It is in accordance with the entire void god. In an instant, countless emperors felt the feelings. They were all shocked. A magical breath. The Lord has recovered to the level of divine realm. So quickly when the specific situation is sensed. It is joy that all the emperors are cheered up. I feel incredible and unbelievable again. Become a god so soon. This is completely beyond their perception. It was beyond their imagination. Could this be the speed after the reincarnation of a powerful giant? The emperors who really can't figure it out can only guess like this? The divine realm is a realm that they have not yet reached. They're just awesome. Can that be understood? I am a ripples of space power appearing in the void. For it fluctuates. The pupils turned blue the next moment. The divine aura of his body evolved into one illusory runes after another to hand over to Zhou Ci. Zhang Shan walked out of the void from Zhang Shan's long divine character. Becoming the original god of the water god has returned to the realm of divineness. Stand with your hands over. Zhang Shan stood in the void. The voice is low. A majestic and proud little fantasy system. Ridiculous. What kind of garbage cultivation system? Practice for several days. Only a few small realms can be broken through. Let's take a look at the system of his cultivation in his previous life. He only practiced for a few days without any effort. Break through to the divine realm. Sure enough, this world is like lessy trash. Congratulations to the Lord for returning to the realm of God. All the emperors showed excitement on their faces. He gathered his skills to Zhang Shan in the divine realm to rise to the Tao. Why do you feel that the power of adults is very weak? This thought flashed through the minds of all the emperors. It was indeed divine power. This kind of high power still suppresses them slightly. But why do you feel that the power of this divine power is only the blood training world from now on? Maybe the adults deliberately restrained their pressure. I'm afraid we will be severely damaged. All the great emperors thought of this truth. I felt relieved immediately. Great emperor? Even if it's just a ray of pressure. All are enough to turmoil the galaxy. Let the stars burn. Even if the Holy King faces it directly, they will all fall. Even the emperor is like this. What's more, it's the god realm. If the adults don't restrain themselves, most of the powers, then how could they be in a hurry? This is very reasonable. Sure enough, adults are not as arrogant as they appear. This is cold and cold outside. Don't you have to get up even with politeness? Zhang Shan held his head up and his chest was raised. Said carefully. Big, too. But I just saw Zhang Yi, only my eldest brother. And he has returned to the realm. Just look at the entire lower world. 3,000 prisons. He is already invincible. That's the case. Then he doesn't have to shrink back. In fact, Zhang Shan's performance has been restrained during this period. Considering that I still have a lot of cultivation, Zhang Shan also became much more low-key. And now no need. There is no need for 3,000 ways. Want to be invincible for him? To him? Why should you be careful or be careful? He just needs to lose a little bit. Then you can know what the upper line of this lower world is. The Emperor Xie stood up and said carefully. You've seen your performance these days. So the eyes of the great Zhang Shan spoke slowly. All the great emperors are in a hurry. A little smile in my eyes. A hint of expectation appeared in his eyes. Could this lord of the upper realm be willing to let them restrain themselves? At this time, Zhang Shan's words changed. I want to give you some rewards. Seeing a group of great people representing Zhang Shan, I guessed what they thought. A smile that was not a smile on his face. Then don't think about it. You are not worthy of loyalty to this god. Even if you are slaves and servants, you will not look down on me. Zhang Shan said mercilessly. All the emperors' faces turned green. Even if you don't want us to be loyal, there is no need to humiliate us like this. At least we do our best. And it also provides you with a lot of resources. As a result, you just turned against others. If you have done a lot of effort, let's do this. I can promise to do something for you. What enemies do you have? This god can take action to kill him. But only the MPS themselves don't have that much time to kill each one. Zhang Shan said lightly. All the great emperors humiliate. This is a bare humiliation. And there is no humiliation that takes them seriously at all. All the emperor's faces kept changing. I feel angry inside. It's secret hatred again. But he was worried about it. This is the lord of the upper realm. I dare not show any of it. Cold outside and heat inside are special items. It's cold on the outside and cold on the inside. This kind of emotional intelligence is zero. You can also become the master of the upper realm. All the emperor's unwilling teeth were about to be broken. Why do you make sense? Seeing that all the emperors had not spoken for a long time, Zhang Shan narrowed his eyes and said coldly, "There is no point in me. Thank you for continuing." After taking a deep breath as the representative, a smile was barely squeezed out on his face. Said respectfully, "Dissatisfied? Then you have to endure it. They are not opponents of the divine realm. If you show any dissatisfaction, can't say it. Register on the spot. Say it. What do you have to get rid of?" Zhang Shan nodded with satisfaction. The emperors looked at each other. Started to communicate with each other. That's the case. Then let this one kill Yiyu. If Yiyu can kill him, then they can still get the secret of Yiyu's life. It is the lord in our hall. I won't be interested in the opportunities in Yiyu either. Thinking of this, all the emperors comforted a little in their hearts. We think of Mingzhu kill. Gritted his teeth. Continue to speak respectfully. Concerned about Song. Its real name will be revealed. Continue. The emperor paused a little. I want to speak but stop. It doesn't matter if I say to anyone you say to me. Wouldn't you notice it? Don't say that the emperor is like this even in the rules. Guess the meaning of continue. The emperor. Zhang Shan waved his hand. Said proudly. Although his real name was not given to his Luotian continent, where he was in his previous life. This will lead to insight into this right. But Zhang Shan, who has seen his predecessor's memory. I know that there is such a specialty in this world. Zhang Shan didn't care too much. Just think that the rules are different. It must be a little bit right. Anyway, he is the lord of the god realm. Lord of the hall. Here are some great emperors or ants from the divine realm. How could it be possible to bypass him? I realized that the emperor swallowing heaven was awesome. If his majesty hadn't said it in advance. He really believed it. After all, when Zhang Shan said this. That's so confident. It is our enemy called Yiyu. Continue to the emperor's respectful words. Night Rain. This god has heard of his name in this life. It's the one who builds the heavens. It is known as suppressing the Guxian Dao prison. Even the Night Rain in the 3,000 prisons is right? It just so happens that this god dislikes such high-profile people. Bibian just wiped him to the place where God is. It is not allowed to be more awesome than this god. The arrogant person existed in Zhang Shan said carelessly. I'm not that arrogant or awesome. Yu Yeyu is worthy of this demon. Then it is never allowed to exist. There is a way to die in this life. The faces of Lord Xia and the emperor showed joy. Relieved. Said excitedly. The lord of the upper realm took action personally. It's also about your death. Go to heaven with this god. Let you see the power of this god. Zhang Shan said proudly. This world is where the great emperors can destroy the galaxy. When he was the lord of the divine realm and Luotian continent in his previous life. It's really impossible to do it. What does this mean? The rules in this world are far lower than those in Luotian continent. The space of Luotian continent is stable. Not like this world is too weak. However, it was also the reincarnation and regeneration of the lord of the divine realm. The cultivation system in this world is so slow. Doesn't this mean the garbage in this world? Zhang Shan really wants to know. How strong will I be in this world, who has recovered from the divine realm? Destroy the galaxy. He looked down. It will definitely destroy half of the universe. Zhang Shan couldn't wait to want someone. Nearly won before. Now I go to the emperor swallows and his eyes are twitching. It was speechless. You're so anxious to die. That won't work. The mission given to him by his majesty. He hasn't finished yet. Without waiting for continued. The emperor spoke. Swallow the sky. The emperor hurriedly said. Wait for the ants. What else do you have to say? Zhang Shan looked down at Tingtian with a slightly brow. The emperor turned. The other emperors all looked at Tingtian. The emperor doesn't know. The emperor of swallowing heaven opens his mouth to do things at this moment. Let you be arrogant for a while. Waiting to the Guxuan Dao prison. It makes you desperate. Take a deep breath. Emperor swallowing heaven said respectfully. My dear knight and this guy are very mysterious. The villain thinks we should be more cautious when we treat you and then ask this god to do things. Zhang Shan's eyes were cold. Said silently. Aunt. Do you know that you don't believe in this god? In this life, there is a way to kill death. Damn emperor swallowing heaven cursed in his heart. He still maintained respect on his face with a sound. Say. You are the lord of the upper realm. If you take action casually. Isn't this a drop in price? If our emperor could have a little more numbers. This will make you look more majestic. Are you right? Hearing this, Zhang Shan brows relaxed and thoughtful. Indeed. He is the lord of the god realm to travel. The scene should not be bigger. If it's too small, wouldn't that be a big fan? What's more, who is he? He is the god king. He is the lord of the god realm. How could he take action casually? Does he want to be faceless? Aunt. It's okay that your words make some sense. There are indeed too few emperors here. Let's call more emperors to come. Zhang Shan said slowly. Said. Zhang Shan glanced at Emperor Swallowing Heaven. One more sentence. You are a bit extreme, Aunt. If you perform well this time, this god does not mind benefiting as a servant. You are also worthy of feeling that some emperors even cast envious eyes. The corner of the emperor swallowed the sky's mouth twitched on his face. I was ecstatic. Immediately keep bowing. Heavy blood. Let's go and prepare. This god continues to retreat to Deedle and others to complete the god's retreat before leaving the god. Zhang Shan was very satisfied with the attitude of Emperor Swallowing Heaven. After nodding, turn around and leave. Shuangtian takes action. Why do we need to summon more emperors? Watch Zhang Shan leave. The emperor took back his eyes and continued to ask without asking. Although the rest of the emperors did not lie. But they all looked at Emperor Swallowing Heaven. I was confused about what Emperor Swallowing Heaven said. Everyone, this is strong. But you don't think he is too confident? Too proud? Not afraid of 10,000. What if I make a mistake? Don't forget the mystery of the sun. And there is also a mysterious emperor in heaven. With this person who has just recovered from the divine realm. It may not be a failure. The last incident is still vivid in my mind. Do you still want to fail? Didn't we agree that we must be treated with caution? Or don't do it. Or just give your all. The Emperor Swallowing Heaven, who had a plan, did not hesitate. He immediately spoke. As soon as this is said, thinking of Zhang Shan's unreliable appearance, the great emperors immediately felt deeply convinced that the Emperor Swallowing Heaven was so cautious. But they are still petty. Suddenly, all the great emperors act ashamed of themselves. No more comments. What fellow Taoist Swallowing Heaven said is the most important thing to you. Those who know other Taoist prisons should call their friends. This time, our goal is to kill this sun. It's meaningful for you. Continue to the emperor's deep voice. It should be meaningless. What fellow Taoist Shuangtian said is to hurry up and hurry up. The emperors spoke one after another. Shilingxin Yu Tianbao Xin Taotai restaurant. A group of emperors were actually told by a little guy in the blood-loving realm. Seeing the emperors treat Zhang Shan respectfully. Weird expression. Almost laughed out loud. This is really fun. Even if it is a slight laughter. I just think this world is too crazy. All the ants are riding on the emperor's head. The fox is pretending to be a tiger's power. But these great emperors really believe it. The martyrs were ridiculed by Zhang Shan and dared not refute them. That would be more dramatic. It must be assisted by the way of heaven. Yi Yu smiled. What is the arrival of heaven? And he pushed it, it's okay. These great emperors end up. If you know the true strength of this sun, I must know what kind of expression it would be. In the process of destruction and beauty, a hint of interest emerged. Tell the truth. Emperor Xiaonian. There are indeed many emperors. But in this picture, he has lived for so long. I have never seen that before. Have gained knowledge. Really gained knowledge. He thought this kind of picture could only appear in the picture book. I didn't expect that it would appear soon in reality. It's almost done. Almost finished, senior. You will be able to see this picture soon. Yi Yu smiled. Not to mention it. He was also very curious. The two looked at each other. Smile at each other. Seniors are almost done. Let's return to heaven. Thinking about it. Yi Yu said. Good. The court meeting ends. You go to the helpless divine palace. I have good stuff. I'll give you a remark. Sigh the good stuff. Then I'm looking forward to it. Yi Yu joked. The Lingxiao Palace of Heaven is accompanied by the way of heaven. Countless divine lights rang across the sky. Soon. One after another. The powerful men of the heavenly court entered the Lingxiao Palace one after another. That night rain fell on the throne of the Kowloon Emperor. All the strong men saluted. No gifts. Night rain. The eyes swept. Because Zhu Jiehuan and Linglong Tower have been used. However, the strength of the heavenly court has already achieved an average leap. At first glance, the fragile ones have undoubtedly reached the extreme of the great saint. Most of them are even greatly improved by quasi-territorial areas. It cannot be said to be called terror before. Your Majesty, and everyone stood up. All departments are ready. Especially in the battle, there is no need to be ready for battle. Not long after the war comes, Zhu Yu will come again. Town meeting will and others solved most of the big gifts. Then there is the time to go to war. The war officially begins. Just as you are about to straight the Zhu prison. Let the brilliance of the heavenless court shine on the 3,000 islands. The vast lower world. Any place where no heaven is involved. All should regard the heavenless court as the supreme. It can be meaningful. The divine thoughts sweep away the direction to the sovereignty. The entire heaven has been seen by Yu. No nonsense. Night Rain enters the theme. Majestic word. Be careful to obey your majesty's punishment. All the strong faces are solemn. He shouted loudly. Those who performed well in this battle. I will help him win the emperor. I am the great emperor. If you perform well, I will help him increase his cultivation level greatly. Whether it is a genius treasure or the experience of Linglong Tower, then to improve your cultivation. As long as you have enough ability, all can be taken care of by the sick court. All of your performances will be imprinted on the Jade Seal. What rewards do you want to see you? Let the Night Rain calm down. Just because the emperor doesn't use the stars, then you can get the emperor in a moment. All the strong men were cheered up. An incredible look on his face. I thought it was His Majesty who wanted to speak out. Thinking of His Majesty's incredibleness. All the strong men's breathing suddenly became rapid. Even the emperor's eyes became hot. It is the rapid development of Emperor Heaven. It is inevitable that a mouse will ruin a pot of porridge. Anyone who disrupts the order of the heavenly court, as the heavenly court official, do whatever you want. Those who corrupt the people's livelihood in heaven. Anyone who disturbs the development of the heavenly court, no matter who he is, you can kill without mercy. Yi looked at Xiaoming Qingshang's way. As one of the 6 realms of the heavenly court, the emperor naturally has his own power. Extremely punished. I want to punish me. The emperor is sweating slightly. There is still a lifetime that is the moon. Is it my heavenly radiant? We'll meet all the stars of life, including the headquarters of the heavens. Each of them has built a temple of the Holy Mother. Anything that has no heaven belongs to. Take today as the date. There is a need to worship every year. The Virgin Night Rain said slowly. The Virgin looked at each other. I was a little confused and didn't know. Why did your majesty want this thing? The unmanned race is because of the Holy Mother. Nuwa was born. Even all races are protected by Nuwa. Human race, too. All races. All living beings are the children of Nuwa. We will remember our mother's blessings and kindness. I have established heaven. Shelter all living beings. It's about feeling the greatness of my mother. Therefore, we must learn from our mother. Follow the footsteps of your mother. If there is disrespect, if a mother does not worship her, that is the irrespectful person. Poop without enemies. There are no powerful words. He would not respect the law. If any strong man sees this, he immediately bowed respectfully. Then he walked towards the void again. Yixa glanced at Yeyu in the aftermath. Xiaonian was speechless. Establish the Temple of the Virgin. I also set a date to go to the Holy Mother Temple once a year to worship Nuwa. It's a high opinion of the mother. If you flatter me, you must be in the night jail. This method can be thought of. Xiaonian was shocked. I really feel ashamed of myself. Night Rain. You're so sweet. Xiaonian couldn't help but send a message. Senior Tian was surprised by this. I'm sincere. I also feel that my mother is great and selfless. This is what my child should have done to my mother. This is called mother. How could you call so skillful and natural? Even Xiaonian fears the color of words. I don't know how to refute it. The Night Rain Chaos Sea Anti-Sky Alliance incident was under the efforts of the great emperors. After finally worshipping the ancient Ming Dao prison, all the emperors contacted 3 Taoist prisons. Mystery of the motto. The Northern Heavenly Dao Jade God's morality. The number of emperors refused to increase to a terrifying level. Originally, only more than 20 emperors were killed by Yu. And now it has reached hundreds of people at first glance. The space of the entire Anti-Sky Alliance small world is almost solidified. Because the situation is urgent. So when the emperors call their friends, I didn't explain the matter clearly. When you see clearly that so many emperors gathered in this world, they were all shocked. What big thing happened? Everyone takes a deep breath. There was already a hidden guess in one breath. Everyone. I will continue to live for the emperor. The reason for the matter. A monk appeared in the Wugu Xiandao prison. Seeing that all the emperors continued to fly directly into the void. Don't talk nonsense. Continue. The emperor immediately told the story of Yu. Dozens of emperors are not this son alone in dialogue and conquering the world. No one is honored. After listening to what the emperor said, hundreds of emperors all looked in disbelief on their faces. There are awesome demons in these 3,000 prisons. This is simply incredible. Lifespan is endless. What terrifying secret is hidden in this child? Thinking of continuing what the emperor said. The foundation of all the breathing changes of the great emperor. The eyes were all hot without intention. My heartbeats are getting faster. I believe you should not be interested. Just suppress this person. By then, all the harvests are 5 levels that can be poured out. The desolation of the heavens expressed in this way. The opportunities and secrets in him are naturally self-evident. Even if we share equally, it will also be an unimaginable creation. I hope you don't want to be young. We must do our best to this battle. Even if you do whatever you want, it is necessary to suppress this son. I can't give him time to continue growing. Otherwise, there will be endless troubles. You continue the way of the Emperor Changsheng. If you say that the number of fifth-class emperors is large. But there are still risks. This sun. Since it can make it difficult for you dozens of emperors to resist. Even if it's 10 times more. It may not be possible to take it down. Not to mention the name of the emperor in the ancient Xiandao realm. Even if I have heard of it in Baidi and Daoyu. If the two join forces. In addition to the other emperors in that heaven. This is too risky. The emperor of northern heavenly Dao is over. The giant emperor and the emperor said calmly. Good. Continue, the emperor nodded. While the emperors were stunned. Continue to smile on the emperor's face. He said slowly. But what if we have the help of the divine realm? As soon as this is said. It's like thunder explodes out of thin air. All the emperors were incredibly surprised. The face was full of shock. What kind of divine realm? It is impossible for the upper realm to be close to the lower realm for thousands of years. How could it exist? The great emperors in the god realm exclaimed one after another. Questioned. What if this emperor said that this god was still reincarnated and rebuilt by the lord of the upper realm? Continue to see the corner of the emperor's mouth a little curved. Said without any haste. The lord of the upper realm reincarnates and practices. There is still a master in the upper realm. Isn't the upper realm a co-governance of the gods and emperors? How could there be a master? All the emperors' mouths twitched. There seems to be 100,000 heads in my heart. The grass and mud horse galloped past. Look to continue. The emperor made his eyes strange. You don't need to question this matter. Or through the heavenly way certification. I believe you know what it means. And it's not just this emperor. On that day, all the great emperors witnessed this together. No fake can be done to continue. The emperor smiled. Said calmly. The words fell. On that day, more than 20 emperors nodded one after another. It means that it agrees with the reincarnation of the upper realm. Seeing that this plot is hundreds of times, the emperor's pupils are the same. But I already believed it a little in my heart. It started to change. All of us are so many emperors. And have cultivation. The help of the great master who has returned to the divine realm. Cinnabar is naturally easy to capture. I don't know everyone. But what questions are there? Seeing that all the emperors were silent. Continue. The emperor has no nonsense. Keep waiting. No one is talking to continue now. The emperor did not delay. Time immediately bowed to the distant void. Shouted loudly. Please show up for the next moment. Ripples appeared in the void. A figure emitting a divine aura all over his body. Walk out of the void to worship this god. Why not worship Zhongshan's deputy and establish his dignity? In order to hear the hundreds of emperors who have contacted Zhongshan. My brain is a bit down. As for continuing to prepare for it. The emperor and others did not hesitate. He immediately bowed and shouted. Seeing this, the rest of the emperors. He could only follow the rituals with a confused look on his face. Is this the lord of the upper realm? So arrogant. It's also so awesome. It seems that there is no problem with being arrogant. But although this person is afraid of divine power. But why is the breath so weak? The emperor listened to the sermon. Dual certification. There is divine power in my body. All the great emperors can only suppress their confusion. We dare not say it. We don't dare to ask. There is no need to be too polite to the mouth. Seeing that everyone saluted respectfully. Zhongshan is very satisfied. All the great emperors are crazy. Didn't you ask me to worship? He also pretended not to be too polite. Everyone's mouth twitched slightly. Now that it has arrived. Don't talk nonsense there. And suppress it with this god. Night Rain Zhongshan. Stern and powerful. Said proudly. Night Rain. He didn't take it seriously at all. Little Night Rain. It's ridiculous. As long as his lord of the god realm takes action. It should be effortless. You can completely kill Yu. What level is he really dares to be as arrogant as him? This has already had the way to kill death and so on. Seeing Zhang Shan going to the Chaos Sea. The emperor swallowed, the eyelids twitched. My heart is already very twitching. What I said quickly wasn't that you got drunk after eating a few dishes. We regard you as the lord of the supreme realm. Do you really think you are the lord of the upper realm? You, a weak chicken, still want to enter the Chaos Sea. In an instant, it will be annihilated by the Chaos Sea. Even if there is a trace of rules to protect it. That doesn't work either. The Emperor of Swallowing Heaven even doubted whether this idiot could open his cosmic gold coins. After all, the space of the small world and the space gold coins of the entire universe are not the same concept. Seeing Zhang Shan looking over. The Emperor Swallowing Heaven immediately said righteously. Grown-ups. You are the lord of the god realm to travel. How can you have a villain who can open the way for you? Ant. You're really good. Show off the end of wearing it. If you perform well. This god doesn't mind accepting you as a transcript. Zhang Shan said with satisfaction. In the Lingxiao Palace of the ancient Xian universe. The night rain is still blooming with the ministers. The Chow we talked about the development of the heavenly court. You don't know many things. I suddenly felt something like the world. Yi Yu looked at the void. Its deep eyes seemed to be able to cross many spaces. The scene from the Chaos Sea immediately came into view. In the night rain, the calm voice just sounded. Just a few of the powerful people in the heavenly court felt the impression. Immediately look at the boundaries of the universe. At this moment, the sound of swallowing the valley was loudly heard. Explodes from the depths of the universe. It swept across the universe in an instant. The vast world. The endless galaxy was trembling. In a moment, the entire ancient mysterious universe solidified at this moment. All the rules seemed to be no longer working. The next moment, an arrogant and rampant, the domineering voice resounded throughout the universe. Where is the Night Rain Tower? This god is wise. You haven't gotten out and come to give me advice. This is Zhang Shan's voice. To be precise, Zhang Shan's voice under the silent blessing of Emperor swallowing heaven. Otherwise, with Zhang Shan's strength. Not to mention that sound spreads throughout the universe. Even if you don't have the ability to walk in the universe. Who calls the name of heaven and earth? How can there be a divine realm in the lower realm of the divine realm? Many emperors are going to attack the heavenly court again. In a moment, all the powerful men in the Guxian Dao prison were alarmed. Countless streams of light flew into the universe. When you see clearly the scene of the boundaries of the universe, all the strong are playing. A shocked look appeared on his face. So many emperors are behind that man. Is it really that the god realm is so arrogant? It should be that the divine realm has the power of the heavenly court. So many emperors. There is also a godlike world. And the heavenly court. How could it be the opponent's heavenly court has been under pressure for only 10 years? Is it going to become a past tense? Countless thoughts flashed through the minds of all the strong. All the strong men's eyes became central and horrified. Countless thoughts passed by. Finally, there was only one thought left in my mind. A great battle. Even if heaven is not the opponent, that will surely be a great battle. Otherwise, this giant should not be beaten in Taoist prison. Otherwise, the entire Taoist prison will destroy the thirsty Guxian Dao prison. The strong men were nervously thinking about the deep universe, and Zhang Shan stood with his hands behind his back, with Juaoyu on his face, the color of high above. His eyes swept across the vast universe with a little starlight. There was a look of intoxication in my eyes. This is what he is, the lord of the divine realm. The cards that should be held and the majestic travel will be accompanied by the emperor. The whole universe trembled for him. Take this god to go. The god of the upper realm. We must make all the gods in the upper realm the original gods. If a slave has a realm of gods, I think it will be even more wonderful to enlighten me. Zhang Shan thought in his heart. I immediately made up my mind to suppress it. After the night rain, it will go ascend. The upper and lower realms are boring. It's really boring. A mere group of emperors. How can he be worthy of his level? Not just Night Rain. And that junior brother from his previous life deserves to die. He has to be killed. Night Rain. Get out quickly. This god has arrived. What are you waiting for? Thinking of this, Zhang Shan, who couldn't wait to kill the junior brother, decided to speed up the time. So he was born in a high position again. Zhang Shan's arrogant and insulting words were heard in Lingxiao Palace. All the powerful men in the heavenly court exposed the cold light. I saw killing wings appear on my body. Insult your majesty as death. Your majesty asked the emperor of the god realm to kneel down and say loudly. No need to reign at night. After waving his hand. To match the vision with the deletion of thoughts. Even if there is a cloud covering. Night rain. It seems that I can see the smile in my eyes. I'm here in person. You hand over the battlefield. After this battle, retract your eyes. After the night rain calmly. Raise your hand slowly. Covering the sky with one hand. Like a huge palm on a sunny day. It seems that it can cover the entire universe as a palm. Through the space. Cage into the universe. It's as huge as a whole mantra. Across the universe. Cross the star field. This day, all living beings in the entire Qianxian universe. No matter where the universe is located. No matter which star in the universe. As long as you look up, you can see this terrifying beast. Reigning at night. You dare to provoke the noble upper kingdom. Continue to see a stern look in the emperor's eyes. Immediately started to shout. Those who were almost influenced by Zhang Shan also want to say that you have already killed him. Know this sentence. You all join forces to suppress this him. This is the world. I actually felt that I could do nothing but kiss the emperor and then let him see what the emperor was. Continue with the emperor. Cold voice. You can do our dozens of emperors in seconds. We now have hundreds of great emperors. Can you still be instantly reigning in the night? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. As he continued to look at Zhang Shan and said confidently. Grown-ups. You don't need to take action. Let you see our strength. Then God will take a look at the performance of you group of ants. If anyone shows good performance, this God may accept him as a treat to him to the upper realm. Zhang Shan said carelessly. I wanted to directly suppress Yu, but continue to be the emperor. Since that's it. Zhang Shan thought about it. I also feel that I can't take action immediately. After all, he is the lord of the god realm. Just take action to kill an ant. That's not a very price tag. Only take action at critical moments. Only then can he reflect the awesomeness of the lord of the god realm? It was the lord who continued to answer. Then he looked at the palm that had already crossed the world. There was a sharp battle in my eyes. Let me show you how powerful we are. After the words, continue to take action directly. With that moment, the other emperors did not hesitate. Hundreds of emperors attacked Yiyu's palm at the same time at this moment. All the attacks of the great emperors have not yet been touched. The palms dissipated one after another. Even if it is a magic weapon. When touching the palm of Yiyu, they all whine immediately. Totally shattered. Just a moment. All the attacks of the emperor were gone. Not to mention resisting Yiyu's attack is delaying. Nothing can be done. How is this possible? The emperor of the Tsong was dull. My head was buzzing. Looking at the night rain. That's also the close palm. His face was full of doubts about life. Hundreds of emperors took action together. Even the palm that shook Yiyu could not even fall in contract. In a moment, Zhang Shan was directly taken into his hands by Yiyu. With all the great emperors, Emperor Yiyu bit the void. It disappeared immediately. The lord of the upper realm was directly suppressed by Yiyu. I'm too lazy to resist. Or can't resist? Seeing this scene, all the emperors had an inexplicable premonition in their hearts. Go to heaven to continue. The emperor gritted his teeth. A heart is up. Said in a deep voice. It's already a disaster. Now the string has to be released. Even if you run away at this moment. That's too late. Only bet once. He still doesn't believe it. The lord of the upper realm is reincarnated. That's still Yiyu's opponent? After the words fell. Continue to tear the void apart. Go to heaven. The other emperors did not hesitate. They all followed. In the Lingxiao Palace. Night rain is understated. Withdraw your hand and wave it. But I saw Zhang Shan. The figure has appeared among the emperor. A chuckle. Yiyu doesn't talk nonsense. With a wave of your hand. The entire Lingxiao Palace is so private that it is based on reality. Directly escaped from heaven. Standing in the sea of chaos. All the emperors who rushed to the heavenly court were moved to the Lingxiao Palace by Yiyu. Without waiting for these emperors to speak. A look swept across the corner. All the great emperors were frozen in place. It's hard to move anymore. I could only look at Zhang Shan in front of me. The last hope lies with the Lord of the Upper Realm. The reincarnation of the Lord of the Upper Realm. Now it has been restored to the divine realm. Even if Yiyu is evil and outrageous, this adult wants to suppress it. It should be a breeze. You're the night rain. Zhang Shan looked around and saw the scene change. I didn't care about the emperor behind me and the stalkers around me looking at Yiyu with rebellious eyes. Zhang Shan stood with his head in his arms. Said proudly. I saw Yiyu sitting on the platform. And you still need to look down on it. Night rain Zhang Shan. Suddenly, his eyebrows were tumbling. Suddenly. I don't like to raise my head and talk to people. The ant is not ready to kneel down. 6. Ants are rude. Do you think you are the saying of God? This God does not resist. Let you kneel proudly. Do you think you are so strong? Ignore this God? Ant. You're so brave. This is the way to death. Seeing the night rain. I didn't care about myself. Zhang Shan was furious. The cold light flashed in my eyes. Pointing fingers to the night rain. Zhang Shan said murderously. Suppress all the emperors of the sun and look at Zhang Shan with anticipation. Looking forward to the lord of the upper realm showing his power. The threat of night rain. Completely kill the ants. You will know that the lord of the god realm is indecisive and accurate. The waste dares to be so arrogant. Do you think you are strong? Today I will show you the true power of God. Zhang Shan stood with his head in his arms. He said with his head held high. Why is nonsense so extensive? Yiyu said in a slight voice with a brow. If it weren't for the idea of God's mentality. And when Yiyu directly killed the ant. The teacher jumped in front of him. Still very disgusting. Let you ants see what they are. The real body of the God King of Weihai God comes from Shura. Ants emerge from real body. Your death is here. The bomb was accompanied by Zhang Shan's roar. In an instant, endless Wang Zexuan appeared behind him. Under the division. It's divided into two again. The Shura blood sea surged on the other side. The sea god Dharma Shura god, who was filled with divine light, was surrounded by runes. The statue of Dharma appeared behind Zhang Shan. Stand up to the sky. Extensive. There is a strong breath of divine realm. Whether it is a strong man in heaven. Or maybe it's a group of emperors. All of them were in a state of body. The only difference is. The emperors were ecstatic. It seems that I am about to see the ending of Yiyu. However, the strong men in the heavenly court all had their expressions becoming strange. Divine power is indeed divine power. But why are the divine power of these two magical Dharma Siang so weak? It seems that I have reached the peak of the blood-refining realm by barely forcing it. The two gods are united. All answer gods. The ultimate killer move is ultimately entangled. Gao he again. Zhang Shan. The left eye turned into ice blue. The right eye turned blood red. Two magical incenses walked into his body. His aura and power increased sharply at this moment. Especially the momentum directly reached the peak of the blood-refining realm from the first level of the blood-refining mirror. It is necessary to reach the realm of the divine organs. Awesome. Night Rain. The corners of the mouth twitched straight. When I read those anime novels in my previous life, it doesn't feel that deep yet. Now I saw it with my own eyes. This means that the sense of consciousness should not be too strong. It's simply too spicy. The eyes blew up in the void suddenly. A series of illusory runes surround it. Zhang Shan waved his hand. Only two beams of light were entangled. The two divine lights of blue and black are intertwined. It turns into two dragon robes. Xiao roared and rushed towards Yiyu. Oh. How dare you be so arrogant, as I am as good as I am. Extremely ridiculous. Heaven and earth are dead. Heaven is about to be destroyed. You still didn't quickly subdue the god. From now on, the Sea Goddard suppresses the order of the 3,000 prisons in the lower realm. Use your ultimate killer move. Zhang Shan had already imagined the ending of Night Rain. Don't look at it anymore. His eyes swept over the powerful men in the heavenly court and all the emperors and said high above. All the powerful emperors of the heavenly court saw that everyone had a strange expression. Zhang Shan's brows were slightly brisk. He turned around in confusion and looked at Yiyu. Zhang Shan was stunned when he saw this. Subconsciously blurted out. Why are you not dead? Yiyu really couldn't hold back the ants. You do have something. That's the case. Then let you see the ultimate invincible killing move of this god. Zhang Shan's expression became a little serious. It seems to admit that Yiyu is an opponent. Said Majestic. Ant. Although this god has not recovered to its peak. But you can take this god's move. Already worthy of pride. You will surely die next. Look at the ultimate invincible god. Killing Shuei Tianshira. Ultimate entanglement. Boom is two more light columns. It roared towards the Night Rain like a real dragon. This time, there are also a large number of illusory runes integrated into the real dragon. After doing everything, Zhang Shan's face turned pale and was exhausted. It seems to be very expensive. Take a breath. Zhang Shan looked at Yiyu tightly. This time, Zhang Shan saw his ultimate killer move. How does Night Rain resist? Facing Zhang Shan's terrifying blow, Yiyu raised her eyes slightly. Just a calm stare. The two true dragon shadows quickly became blurred. Not yet depended. The rain will be completely erased tonight. This is impossible. Zhang Shan was shocked. Said incredible. Have you had enough ants? Now you can die. It sensed that the origin of the heavenly Tao had solidified. The will of the way of heaven seems to be fierce. Yiyu no longer talks nonsense. Get up slowly. Suddenly looking at Zhang Shan. Have been playing with you for so long. You should die. At this moment my mind was blank. Zhang Shan, who couldn't believe it, had a flash of inspiration in his mind. Suddenly, I realized it. I know the illusion. All of this must be an illusion. This is their illusion. This god is the lord of the god world. You're just an ant. How could he be my god's opponent? This god understands. There is no time travel. No rebirth. This god must be still in the divine realm. This god must be just dreaming now. That must be it. Zhang Shanyu said. The more excited you are, the more you say. The brighter the eyes. By the end, the eyes swept across the scene directly. Smile. Just a dream. It's ridiculous to want to deceive this god. This god is the lord of the god world. I'll experience this again. Yiyu admired him and was shocked. This can be said by itself. It's worthy of being a play. Can be called the leader of the Cancer sect. Night Rain, the son of the aura. Isn't this guy really a fool? Shan Yan couldn't help but transmit the message. Although this drama is wonderful. Very good too. I still have a lot of thoughts when I see it. But the same is true for the deliberation. He also expressed deep doubts about this child's IQ. A normal person can do such a thing. That's not sure. It's just a fool. All the emperors collapsed. In a trance. The emperors seemed to hear a cracking sound in their ears. This is their heartbreaking voice. Now. If they still can't figure out how stupid this is. That's really deceiving oneself. Combined with Zhang Shan's previous various performances. All the emperor's scalp began to numb. The fuck, they were cheated by a fool. And he was deceived by a fool who was extremely stupid. His face turned red. Even my eyes began to turn red. Been played by Tama Tiandao. The way of heaven deserves to die. Especially for the emperor and other emperors. That made my nose even crooked. If it weren't for being fixed in place by night rain, at this moment, my body must have been trembling with anger. If it were not for the guarantee of the heavenly Tao, how could they believe Zhang Shan so much? Who is the reason for all this? That's the damn way of heaven. The pain is so painful. It hurts so much that I can't breathe. The entire Lingxiao palace became silent because of Zhang Shan's incredible speech. It was as quiet as if a needle had fallen clearly. Exposed by the god. Can't speak anymore? A bunch of illusions want to deceive this god. Who is this god? But the lord of the god realm. How can you be deceived? Zhang Shan smiled disdainfully and looked up slightly. A look of everyone who is drunk on me. One by one, the Chaos Sea riots. A loud bang exploded. A terrifying tide spread rapidly in all directions. I saw that the entire ancient mysterious universe began to shake. The whole lot of Taoist zodiacs spread out. He quickly rushed towards Lingxiao Palace. This is the will of the way of heaven. It's a blessing to the night rain. It is to place the Lingxiao Palace next to the cosmic gold coins of the Gushuan Dao prison. Otherwise, you will escape from the ancient Xian Dao prison. The power of the way of heaven is really unacceptable to it. Even if it consumes the origin. Bear the backlash. The way of heaven is coming. The noblest and majestic indifference. The vast rules of luck. Pack. Gathering a light golden tree eye. Appeared above Lingxiao Palace. The eye of heaven. No matter who it is, he can clearly sense the eyes of the way of heaven. The violent anger and indifference contained. The building is dead. You deserve to die. A series of cold and emotional sounds. Resounding throughout the Lingxiao Palace. The golden eye of the way of heaven was dead. Then he looked at Zhang Shan. Even Mo's love is crazy. All of them were bombarded by Zhang Shan's mentality and bombarded countless gods. A lot of gods' condemnation. An episode of thunder filled with destructive aura came densely. He directly locked Zhang Jie to be the master of the god realm. Even if it's a big deal. You must crawl at the feet of this god. Because this god discovered this. Have you directly upgraded the means? Extremely ridiculous. This god is the lord of the god world. How could you be deceived? Zhang Shan looked at the void. Smiled disdain. Frowning with fingers slightly tucked. Tianyi shouted coldly with his finger. The sky is not manifesting quickly. Kneel and submit to the feet of this god. The way of heaven deserves to die. Damn it. The heavens are crazy. I was so angry that I almost collapsed. Already exploded. Even if there are some luck in the first few. The sun was killed by Yu. Even if your origin and authority are constantly stolen by Yu. But the way of heaven has never been as angry as it is now. In extreme anger. A faint black mist has appeared in the eyes of the heavenly Tao. The devil of heaven. The blackening was deepened again because of Zhang Shan. All the great emperor's feelings are also deceived. Seeing the state of heavenly Tao at this moment. All the emperors suddenly felt that they were much more distressed. I suddenly felt even if I fell. It seems that it is not unacceptable. After all, what level of heavenly way? That's all so angry. What level are they? Then what can I be angry at seeing the emperor's expression sense to the origin of the way of heaven? All of them have been opened by Zhang Shan. The happy Yu chuckled and waved her hand. Relieve the prohibitions on the emperors. Your Majesty, our skills are not as good as others. Already recognized. Your strength is beyond our imagination. We deserve to provoke you. He is willing to die. I beg your Majesty if you can hand over the sun to us before we die. As long as your Majesty is willing to torture the sun. We are willing to be self-centered. Ding Jia integrates the Emperor's Dao fruit and original art into the heavenly realm. Help the heavenly court further improve. No need for the Emperor to be expressionless. It seems to be without sorrow or joy. He fell to his knees with a plop. After kowtowing to Yu a few times. Said sincerely. I beg your Majesty to allow all the emperors to fall to their knees. Grit your teeth. Shouted loudly. They admit defeat. There is nothing to say about being inferior to others. Since you lost. Then we must regard the dignity of being the great emperor. They still have it. But they can lose. Zhang Shan must die. And it has to be tormented constantly. Let him die in despair. Otherwise, that would be difficult to solve. The hatred in their hearts echoes the way of heaven. After hearing what the emperor said. The words of the heavenly way filled with the might of the emperor of heaven flashed a ray of luster. The surrounding chaos sea is a formation. The light golden eyes that do not contain any emotional colors look at Yu. It seems like waiting for Yu to return to the ruthless way of heaven. No self-awareness. But in terms of calculation and deduction, it is naturally impossible to compare with the way of heaven. Hear what the emperor said. The way of heaven will be gone in the future. It's too cheap to kill this ants directly. He is not a living creature and cannot torture. Zhang Shan didn't declare so many good ideas. That's the case. Then let these creatures do it. Willing to infiltrate and steal. But Zhang Shan must be killed. Sensing the information conveyed by the way of heaven. Yu raised his eyebrows. Look at Zhang Shan. The expression is already very strange. This may be so hateful. The emperor devoted himself. Sister Bing wants to kill him. The way of heaven is willing to be stolen. He must be killed, too. Lucky Sun mixed up. He is invincible at this point. Of course. The emperor is willing to be a Sister Bing. That is also because it is indeed not the opponent, Tian Dao, is willing to penetrate. It is also because I think that I know a great knowledge and great things, but I know that I can't compete with it. Yi Yu and Yi Yu forcibly stole it. It would be better to exchange for Zhang Shan's life and death. Both are willing to pay the price. That's normal. Not coming. Disaster is the side. But no matter how much you hate Zhang Shan, that's really hated. But Night Rain is born. In a moment, all the emperor's eyes lit up. In a moment, the eye of heaven. But the golden eyes were lit at this moment. Zhang Shan took a step forward with a slight brow and said, "It would be better to go to Zhang Hepo," and everyone was disdainful. "Can't that junior sister sue? I also want to break the Shinto heart joke. You think God will be afraid of you, God? Believe in a bunch of illusions." He also dares to shout and roar in front of this god. While speaking, Zhang Shan once again released her divine power that was so weak that she was born. Everyone is flawless. It's really impeccable. This god has seen through the truth. And wait for the illusion. I thought I could deceive myself into getting the realm of Wuji, and I waited for the realm of my dreams to destroy me, Zhang Shan, with those arrogant words, and I hadn't finished speaking yet. Continue. The emperor waited for the emperor, and the emperor had already walked up to him to brush his bones gently. Zhang Shan's body instantly. Zhang Shan screamed. That awesome expression is frozen. A look of doubt on life appeared on his face. Since it's a dream, why does he feel pain? The emperors glanced at it. Zhang Shanho withdrew his gaze. He bowed to Yi Yu. All the emperors were strife. Dragged Zhang Shan toward the Lingxiao palace. Soon, there were many miserable screams coming from outside the hall. Shan Yan couldn't stand it anymore. Then, Shan Yan Yu waved her hand. Directly modify the time flow rate of that area. Don't be presumptuous. Stop. And wait for a lot of courage to do nothing. I was wrong in the god realm. I was wrong. Let me go and let me go. Listening to the screams outside the hall, Night Rain and I looked at each other. Smile knowingly. For some reason. Although the Son of Luck this time is the weakest and most useless. But Yi Yu inexplicably felt that the senses of suppressing the Son of Luck this time were the most exciting to remove distracting thoughts. Yi Yu closed her eyes and began to brighten. Such a big heavenly Tao fist. If it is vague, it seems like eternity. The Night Rain slowly opens your eyes. Countless runes have given up. The secret technique of ancient heaven flashed in his eyes. When the Tian Dao abandons the situation, Yi Yu used this to plunder the authority of the heavenly Tao by 600 rules. My eyes are bright. Night Rain. A trace of consciousness streaked across the corner of his mouth. Refining the ancient mythology prison. But it is as good as the master of this universe. Until then, all pennies can be made much easier. It can also truly enter a trend of rapid development like earthshaking. If it becomes the entrusted of the ancient Xian treasure prison. At that time, Night Rain will no longer need to use the Son of Luck as a medium. Only by sieging and stealing the heavenly way of other Taoist domains. Instinct. He is the master of heaven. At this time, the remnant emperor who had been tortured by Zhang Shan for decades under the time-extended barrier. A smile on his face. He carried Zhang Shan back to Lingxiao Palace like a bathing in the spring breeze. Then I saw that the eyes of the heavenly way in the sky had faded with human satisfaction. From this we can imagine how miserable Zhang Shan was. At first glance. Zhang Shan. It seems that there is no damage on the surface. In fact, the soul is already full of holes. All eyes are dull. The whole person seemed to be ruined. As soon as I entered the hall, I just saw that one above the 9-story stairs. Majestic and vast. It's like swallowing mountains and rivers. Dominate the thousands of rings. The rainy Night Rain. Zhang Shan was clever and... Come back to your senses immediately. Your Majesty, please spare me. I was wrong. I'm really wrong. I'm just a waste. You just treat me as a fuck. Let me go. He fainted in a plop. Zhang Shan cut the tears of his nose and nose like a trembling body. The previous arrogant and awesome. It forms a completely opposite perspective. Obviously. The wounds who were deeply beaten have understood the situation. At this moment, I only have the idea of living. As long as you can survive. He can still flip through it. As long as you can escape. He still has the chance to take off on the spot. Hearing what Zhang Shan said. The eyes drooping slightly at Night Rain. His face was indifferent and calm. Just a glance at God Wunong. He was also accompanied by the first floor to deal with the damage. Zhang Shan insulted the Heaven and Earth Palace and let the person die. Push Zhang Shan into the swordless purgatory. Change the time ratio of the swordless purgatory. Let it be carried in it by the soul burning the body and annihilated the body for billions of years. Full load. The soul smiles with a well. It's very clear that I understand it before. Immediately took a cold life technique. The emperors punished Zhang Shan Yeyu. But there is no punishment yet. Dare to be arrogant and dare to let go of jail at night. How could I let it go? Of course, we have to punish it. Let them survive without dying without sword purgatory. It's the night rain. According to the description of the 18 levels of hell in the previous life, it also combines the place of punishment created by ancient criminal law. Since its completion, the Emperor was also the first to enter the purgatory of Avicii. I have to say, Zhang Shan has made a lot of money. When I think about continuing to be tortured. And it's still the name. Only the panic-like purgatory remains. Zhang Shan was clever and his eyes became terrified. Although he doesn't want to die. But he is even more afraid of being tortured. And he was willing to die after torture. I know when I see the slave. I am willing to die in my deepest sins. Please kill me directly. Please kill me directly. The sound of death trembles. Kowtowed one after another. Shouting loudly in horror. Death and wait. Yama Naosuk begs for mercy. If there are heavenly soldiers and generals, go in. The master directly pulled Zhang Shanshan down. See this? This love is so good that the Emperor is happy. Even if you are about to face death, you are extremely calm. I can only torture this beast that deserves. It seems like no big deal to die. Thank you, Your Majesty and the Emperors for bowing at the same time. Said in unison. Tell me about the coordinates of the Daozhu. Then disperse the Daofire Ice Realm. Jinyuer and other true spirits are immortal. Can be in the heaven. If reincarnation can break the mystery in the womb. Awakening of memories of previous lives. The sword Shadow Light meets Doer and others will be in the heavenly court. Yi Yu said calmly. All the emperors can never die and their eyes lit up. Spiritual formation. Even if it's just a slight possibility. But that's better than a complete fall. What's more, it can also join the foundation of heavenly court. Especially for the powerful. They always don't know what they think. That is, it was discovered too late. Otherwise, give them some courage. They can't provoke either. Yi Yu had already lost the other end. Thank you. Your Majesty's graces for not killing. All the Emperor Xingyucheng fell down on his knees. Shouted. Yi Yu didn't say anything more. Just quietly looking at these great emperors. The Heavenly Eye Warrior takes the blunt. First, there is still a glimmer of vitality. The potential and role of these emperors is quite large. It is enough to cut off their bodies for a lifetime to be punished. If the mystery in the fertility is broken. That is income. Heaven. So what? As hundreds of emperors all dismantled the emperor's rice and rice into the heaven. In an instant, the whole heaven was shocked. And the foundation has been completely solidified. The luck is approaching the next transformation. Yi Yu's heart is full of bright things, a golden light flashes in his eyes. A thought moves the Lingxiao Palace. Get out of the sea of chaos. Return to the ancient Xian Dao prison. Integrate in the heavenly court. The eyes swept across the hall. Looking at the one after another. The strong man from heaven said majestic, Yi, and his lips moved slightly. The coordinates of the 4 Taoist prisons are to show knowledge. All the emperors have also swept away. The Guxian Dao prison has cleared all obstacles and passed on my will. I want no heavenly court. Completely suppress. The order of ancient Xian Dao prison. All under the world is the king's army led by the earth. Could it be that the dynasty has no heavenly court? Any force continues to rise and fall. I will give you 3 days. This ancient mysterious Taoist order is completely stable. If you disrespect the heavenly court, don't surrender to the forces of heaven to kill. Whether human race or all races are coming. I do not allow the heavenly court to be under the jurisdiction of any instability. To hinder the development of the heavenly court. No right to exist shall be killed without mercy. 3 days later. I hope to see everything that the entire Guxian Dao prison brings to the heavenly court is ready. It was when the heavenly court officially entered the 3,000 prisons. The sound is majestic and vast. It is like a sky eagle reverberating in the entire heaven. Follow your majesty's decree. Serious face. All the strong men are in a bow. Shouted loudly. The battle of the Bang Xiongxiong was a thin one. All the strong people have strong momentum and are revived. It is the sky of heaven. It was like a stir in the curse changed to each department to prepare for the order of the Ministry of War to activate the suppression of the Guxian Dao prison. The Emperor Yu said in a deep voice. The first battle belonging to heaven has officially begun. Your Majesty, let's go there. I always sit obediently as a mascot. Blink your eyes. Said softly. Good. Yi Yu smiled. The night rain and Shan Yan arrived together. As soon as I sat down. Shan Yan goes straight to the topic. Road. The laws of the gods cannot help you solve them. Chaos helps the magic method. Yi Yu lit up his eyes. He did not forget the secret method that Shan Yan had passed on him before. This is a secret method that can help him cast his natal magic weapon. But his body is too strong. It is impossible to finish the record. And now it's done, it's been a few days ago. A wisp of divine thought travels to the Chaos Sea in the 3,000 Dao prisons. I also smuggled to the upper realm. The gods who forged the laws of the gods, etc. Already ready. Even if you have too strong physique. You can also retreat and save him smoothly. Growing magic weapons. Shan Yanwei said softly with a sweating head. A wisp of divine thought wanders in the sea of chaos. I also visited 3,000 prisons. Even the upper realm has smuggled. What else can you say about being awesome? It's worthy of being the emperor. It's worthy of being his thigh. It's awesome. Senior. What kind of cultivation are you? Yu asked curiously. Under the God Emperor's immortal fruit. This time Shan Yan did not make riddles. Hearing this, he directly spoke out the earthly immortal Taoist fruit. Is this the realm of the prehistoric myth? Yu raised his eyebrows. Asked immediately. Mythical prehistoric. Do you think the supreme plane is what you call the prehistoric world? Shan Yan smiled at the plane. Isn't it? The night rain makes me happy. Nuwa exists as well as saints. Isn't this the prehistoric world? Of course not. If you talk about myths. The plane can be up to the highest plane. But it has nothing to do with the prehistoric world. Understand, it can be understood as the so-called prehistoric. It's just a timeline evolution of the supreme plane, right? Not described. Unpredictable. Cannot exist. This is the highest plane. Any understanding you know? They will all have deviations from the highest plane. What you figured out? Anything that may be just one of the highest planes. Timeline. As he spoke, Shan Yan pondered for a moment. Thinking about it. Slowly said. I can't describe it in detail. But you ascend to the high plane. Then you will understand. Because the concept is too grand. Just skip this here. The emperors who don't think they are clear about it are lamenting that the original work has no promise to give you the reward. But for you. Shan Yan blinked. Said as if nothing had happened. I understand. After refining the magic weapon, I will tell you a story. Yu smiled. Shan Yan nodded with satisfaction. I chatted for a few more words. The rain got up at night. Say goodbye and leave. Then the emperor consecrated the divine weapon. Night rain refining. The power of heaven. 3 days later. At night rain and the 9 dragons emperor appeared in Lingxiao Palace. Already standing in the hall. All the powerful men in the heavenly court who were waiting suddenly lives deep. 1. Public youth Li sits in the night rain. The eyes swept over the berth. Thank you, your majesty. Everyone stood up and started the song. Your majesty, our nature is not as good as our life. To suppress the entire order of the ancient Xiandao prison. Now. The entire Gushuan Dao prison is completely stable. All forces follow the order of the heavenly court. Under the illumination of heaven. No matter which star in the universe. Or which secret collection of small worlds attached to Xiandao prison. As long as there are creatures. Then you know the name of heaven. The order of the heavenly court has been in line with the entire universe, the gods are unforgettable. Let's tell you all the things that happened in these 3 days. The entire Gushuan Dao prison has been completely ruled by the heavenly court. A new authority belonging to the Yun dynasty will also be born. Later, the night rain was rewarded. The right path will be opened later. The rules of the inner great road will be called. Anyone who has enough credit. All can be included in it. Emperor Zhengde. At present, the rules of Sanxian Avenue have not been completed. If the right place is now. No one suits your rules. There is no need to worry or choose other rules rashly. Just wait patiently. Yu continued. It is your majesty's ministers who have performed their respects. Shouted loudly. Ling Hao stepped forward and listened to the seal. At this time. Yu spoke again. Lin Hao. He also has a name. It's called Swallowing Heaven. It is to pacify the ancient Xiandao prison. Even the marching of 3,000 prisons. They are all emperors of the heaven swallowing heaven who made outstanding contributions. Chen Linghao thanked his majesty emperor swallowing the sky and rubbed his hands nervously. Walk out from the end of the queue to the center of the hall. Kneeling on one knee at the emperor swallowing heaven. All the strong men's expressions became extremely strange. Regarding the many deeds done by emperor swallowing heaven. Which one in heaven now doesn't know? The emperor of swallowing heaven has not been said to have refreshed everyone's 3 views. It even surprises everyone. What priest would your majesty grant the emperor swallowing heaven? Everyone is curious. The great emperor of incomparable heaven swallowing heaven's contribution to the heavenly court is naturally unquestionable. However, the contributions made by the swallowing heaven emperor are also very subtle. Wherever you go, the dead will be with whom you will be in love with. This was a burst of laughter in the heavens. Even if you know this is your majesty's arrangement. But everyone naturally stayed away from emperor swallowing the heavenly emperor. Then the question is. Where will your majesty divide the emperor of heaven into? What priesthood do you want to denounce emperor swallowing heaven? Don't talk about others. It's the great emperor of swallowing heaven. I'm a little tanky and nervous. Who knows the family? At first he just wanted to explore the way for his majesty. Who knew that his majesty would let him enter the anti-heaven alliance to invade fire? It's okay to rush the fire. His majesty further asked him to urge hundreds of emperors. Now all the hundreds of emperors have left peacefully. And who can withstand the fuse? The emperor swallowing heaven himself often wonders why he is so awesome and his majesty killed him. But it was also because of him. He just said that he is the terminator of the great emperor. Is there anything wrong with this? Lin Hao. You have made great contributions to the heaven. Granted the third grade divine power to a single piece to give the wisdom of the heavenly lord. Amid everyone's expectations and curiosity. It is convenient and does not make you feel enticed or mysterious. Talking about the third grade directly. Everyone was shocked and secretly stumbled. Not to be given to Emperor swallowing heaven. The credit is relieved. With his merits. In addition, I saw this priesthood every day. But it is reasonable. Chen Linghao thanks His Majesty the Emperor Wan and swallow the heavenly emperor. He caught out again with joy and excitement on his face. Said. The Emperor of Swallowing Heaven raised his head. Looking forward to you. His Majesty. You give Chandan a step. Then this is not the rain without a night. Smiling on his face. I accept the rules of your plum blossoms. From now on. Mei is not in control of the ancient Xiandao prison. A plum blossom. Anyone who disrespects the heavenly court or does evil deeds. Those who do things recklessly. Plum cannot be punished at its discretion. The plum blossoms deepen and punish them. It won't rain at night. Reach a little. It's like an antenna with an oral mouth. Golden words. The rules of plum blossoms correspond to the heavenly court and swallow the sky. The emperor has no intention. A rune emerged. Then he hid in the sky and the emperor swallowed the sky without luck. Isn't this the broom star? I was already kept away from me. Give him this authority again. Who dares to play with him? Thanks. Although your majesty has billions of heads in his heart. The grass and mud horse galloped past. But this is a rule and authority at least. There is also the position of heavenly lord. Emperor swallowing the heavenly emperor could only accept it with tears. The reason for the Linhao Mei tribe staff Peki. You decide. Take the group to play Mabu. I have another thing you need to do. The Night Rain slowly said. Your Majesty, please say, Emperor swallowing heavenly emperor respectfully. You enter the Sea of Chaos. 3,000 prisons in the middle way. Release Mingho of heaven. Just like before. Go and re-establish the anti-heaven alliance. Then take this fishing. The emperors who attracted other Taoist prisons continued to curse in the heavenly court. The Night Rain said slowly. The Emperor of Swallowing Heaven is stupid. Let him fish again. He also came to Emperor Tengtian's bitter face. If this continues, then he really became the Emperor Terminator? Then his reputation will be really bad. Emperor Tengtian wanted to say whether he could let others do this? When the words came to his mouth, Emperor Tengtian swallowed them again. The ministers took the order to swallow the heavenly emperor stammered. The dynasty has not ended. Yi Yu returned to the emperor palace as soon as he entered. But I saw that the thought was already a closed long skirt. Standing quietly in the main hall, waiting for him to see Yi Yu come in. Xiao Nian waved. All ready. Night Rain. You can start to retreat and open the magic weapon of smelting your natal life. It was the spirit of the senior Yi Yu. A hint of expectation appeared in his eyes. The green life magic weapon can finally be melted. Just when Yi Yu melted his natal magic weapon. The heavenly court is also developing in full swing. Unconsciously. Years. Time passed in a flash. Over time. The heavenly court is becoming more and more popular in the ancient Xiandao prison. It's not all aspects. All of them penetrated into every corner of the ancient Xiandao realm. As time goes by, the time when the heavenly court conquered other Taoist domains, the ancient spiral domain is getting closer and closer. When the atmosphere is subtle. The wind and clouds are surging. The undercurrent is surging. With the great reliance of the universe. Close to the cosmic closure. Suddenly, in the majestic and dead-like starry sky. One crack after another appeared. Widths of gray air flow overflowed from the cracks. It is faintly mixed with divine life and a strong aura of rules. In a blink of an eye. A face. An ordinary young man with extraordinary temperament suddenly appeared in the universe. With the cracks no longer know when. Completely disappeared. 1,000,000 years have passed. Fire spirit heaven finally returned from the abyss. The eyes swept. Looking at this familiar and unfamiliar universe. The young man's face gradually became excited. Excited to the sky, she smiled. As the youth speaks. One after another, the sound waves spread in all directions. In an instant, within tens of thousands of light years. All the stars turn into young people who accumulate powder. Even if you just open your mouth and don't contain any divine power. Or to be able to easily squeeze billions of stars. Once upon a time, the mulberry sea was all the fields. It takes millions of years to go around. I don't know if the Tian man had opened at that time. Looking up at the sky. Lin Tian's eyes are deep. He murmured to himself. A wisp of obscure and mysterious aura. Ascend to the hall from Lin Tian's body. The aura on Lin Tian's body became more and more unfathomable. A trace of arc was drawn across the corner of Lin Tian's mouth. Regardless of whether the sky gate is open or not. If he wants to ascend. Upper boundary. Why do you need to ascend from the heavenly gate? Forced ascension. But it's no problem. The little sister of Tianmen doesn't know the sect either. How is it now? Go and have a look first. Give it a breath. Lin Tian. A hint of remembrance appeared in his eyes. Millions of years ago, he accidentally entered the world. As a result, he was trapped in the world for millions of years and suddenly disappeared. The master must be very anxious. It's time to go back and check it out. A figure that takes off Lin Tian disappeared from the spot. Completed at the same time. Just the night rain that he has receded. Suddenly it seemed like I felt something. Did the new son of luck appear? Press the night rain. Very satisfied. It's worth noting that he gave the heavenly Tao tips. The son of luck has been created in just a few years. I think I've learned this lesson from Zhang Shan. The way of heaven learned the lesson. You must be cautious about choosing the son of luck this time. There is no doubt that this time the son of luck is so valuable. It must be impossible to see it. One thought move. Yi Yu immediately became familiar with the situation of the heavenly Tao. This made Yi Yu feel a little interested. What's wrong with the night rain? If there is no medicine, don't be distracted and whispered. Some trivial matters are okay. First, refine the natal method. Hearing the words, Yi Yu withdrew his gaze and shook his head. Said with a smile. At the same time, Lin Tian inadvertently destroyed the galaxy because he was too happy. Not long after that, Fong Sinyu's condition was immediately discovered by heaven. After the news is reported layer by layer, it soon attracted the attention of the top leaders of the heavenly court. It is important for heaven to promote the plot in the middle and late stages. So here is the situation of the heavenly court. The character position was introduced by the Great Father. I won't go into details here. If nothing unexpected happens, this child should be like in Zhongshan. There is also the same record that your majesty has killed from Zhu. Tiandao, the son of luck chosen by Tiandao, is hostile to our heavenly court. If this son does not understand, it may not be necessary to create the necessary paths in heaven. Director Zhu Lai said respectfully. My life department has also been positioned. This person is trapped in the dark valley. This person's name is Lin Tian. Born millions of years ago. This person was originally just a disciple of a small sect. There is nothing special about it, and one day suddenly, his fate was blocked. Then he disappeared. And now the experience of this. The mind cannot be explored. There should be high power. Cover the power behind him. Or things should not be underestimated. The master of this tribe is an expert who immediately follows the Tao. Does this matter need to be reported to me? Your Majesty, God asked without any advancement. Your Majesty, we will know if I can. Then the head of the heavenly court nodded before this. Agree with this. Wuchen understood. God retreated without any advancement. The development of heaven is not a day. It is not the righteousness of your Majesty. If you have to do anything, then there is no need for this heaven to exist. Everyone knows very well. Your Majesty hopes that heaven will help. Not a thunderous drop. Disasters in the upper realm. You all know. I will definitely respond before the Ming dynasty. To improve your cultivation with all your strength. These are the most important trivial matters and troubles. Don't bother your Majesty. Otherwise, what's the point of using us? Yi Qingcheng said slowly. The two empresses, the golden mother-in-law. What you mean is to see Lu Mingxue remain silent. Everyone knew that the two mistresses had communicated. So a senior management tentatively comforted him. We will resolve this matter. If His Majesty lets do everything, then I have you guys. Is it just a waste to enjoy it? Lu Mingxue said strongly. Please ask the Empress to agree with everyone. He saluted one after another. Find out where this person is. Then grab him. Bring back to heaven. Wait for His Majesty to decide. Lu Mingxue said in a cold voice. Don't underestimate this person. Your Majesty once said. The son of luck is favored by the laws of heaven. With loyalty and sensible. We have also risen all the way to the times. How incredible the process of the emperor is. Needless to say more. And the son of luck will only be stronger. The empress just needs to find this person. We divine all the above powerful people. All you need is to do. Be sure to be foolproof. The emperor of Zhanbu Tianzuan immediately issued a military order. We are obedient to the mother of God. Mother-in-law's intention. All the strong are impressed by it. They all bowed. Shouted loudly. Moonlight Star Field. Chen Mingxing Lingtian has returned to the battle space where the sect was located millions of years ago. The scene below overlooking. Ling Tian fell into deep thought. Where is the sect? Why is such a large sect missing? What is this situation? Something happened to the sect? A gaze of eyes. His face changed slightly. Ling Tian, who was anxious, thought about it, and after he captured the nearby spiritual aura, immediately flashed to the next field. A summer field worker. The young man with dark skin stood up and stretched out. Twink. Looking back, I found Lin Tiancher standing behind me. I was shocked immediately. Damn. Brother. Why did you scare me so elusive? The young man patted his chest. Said in a terrible state. Do you know where the Divine Sword sect nearby went? Lin Tian, the divine sword sect millions of years ago, had his eyes red. Extremely uneasy inside. Asked anxiously. Divine sword sect. Millions of years ago. The young man was confused and I was an ordinary person. You ask me? Millions of years ago. Are you sure you are not teasing me? Seeing Lin Tian's eyes turned red. I saw Lin Tian's clothes in tatters again. Youth's bright things. Isn't this a lunatic? This look is quite scary. Is it the kind of person who just chops people? Neuropathy? This game is asking you. Shinto sect. Do you know that you see a young man not speaking? Lin Tian suppressed his anger. Do you try your best to control your breath to be low-balanced? Divine sword sect. I know brothers. Don't be too sad. The young man replied subconsciously. Knowing that Lin Tian was shocked. The eyes were lit up. Thinking of the young man. Knowing myself Lin Tian. The expression was cold again. This person knew him. You know this work. Lin Tianxia realized that. Of course, no. After all, brothers. Your face is full of stories. The young man wanted to speak but stopped. Said. Lin Tian. The veins jump straight at the ants every day. You dare to play. Just in your eyes. A cold light flashed. Lin Tian waved his hand. Eliminate the young people directly. But after this incident, Lin Tian calmed down. Don't be too anxious. Heaven is prone to making mistakes. I have to find a local Dadong gate of Chen Mengqing. As long as the sects who have been passed down for millions of years. You should know what happened to the divine sword sect. Take a deep breath. Lin Tian pondered for a moment. Then he tore the void and left again. After a moment, Lin Tian found Chen Mengqing overlord in the power of Chen Meng Holy Emperor Shang Meng Xiang Lin Shang Emperor. Lin Tian didn't talk nonsense as soon as he appeared above the Holy Emperor. Wave your hand. Block the entire Shen Meng Holy Emperor. Then it directly released a large amount of pressure. However, time, heaven and earth change color. Become a dream. Where can the Holy Land Long teaching come out? Seeing that my face was indifferent. Looking down at the Holy Emperor below. Lin Tian's voice is like thunder. Rolling. A moment of dreaming of the Holy Emperor. All the modifications were alarmed. A large number of strong men flew into the void immediately. Surprised. Looking at Lin Tian's stranger, the great Emperor Gu Xiandao prison. Now. How could there be a strange emperor? Don't bother to think too much. All the strong. He had to bow to Lin Tian quickly. This director asked. Where did you Chen Mengqing, the divine sword sect, millions of years ago, go and wait? If you can't answer. This seat directly destroyed your dream Holy Land without nonsense. Lin Tian said directly. When Shindo sect heard this, the face of the senior Holy Emperor Chen Meng became brighter. I noticed the changes in the expressions of these people. Lin Tian's eyes suddenly lit up. There is a chance. These people seem to know that this big boss is a little bit. But the specific details are not yet clear. Can I check the specific situation carefully? The Holy Emperor Shun Meng said carefully. Hurry up. Lin Tian said coldly. Well. The Holy Lord said quickly. Then take out a jade talisman. It's like starting to communicate. In fact, I started contacting immediately. Celestial body. After a while, the Holy Lord who had contacted him put away the jade talisman. There seemed to be a nervous look on her face. Answered carefully. This Emperor's divine sword sect was wiped out hundreds of years ago. Lin Tian's face became cold. Nothing to be thunderous. With Lin Tian furious. Void turmoil. The rules collapse. The terrifying power made all the powerful people in Shinmeng Holy Emperor in front of him go cold. Countless cracks appeared on the ground. A flash of body shape. Lin Tian appeared before the Holy Lord. He was breathing heavily in the Holy Lord's clothes. He said angrily. Like the divine today. The statue of the sect master was frightened. This sect is as fast as a sect. Yes, it's God. It was His Majesty the Emperor of Heaven before the age of heaven. The gods and the Emperor of Heaven are ghosts. Therefore, the entire divine way was destroyed by the palm of the Heavenly Emperor. The section Dao Dao sect also became the world because of the heaven and earth. He dares to insult anything. Who is the one who is a beast in Shinzone? Lulu Tian's voice is cold. He said angrily. As soon as the words come out, all the powerful men of the Chunmeng Holy Emperor changed their faces. Subconsciously retreating several parts. The father of the living sword ghost was crazy. This guy is crazy. It's a turtle seed that pops up. Even His Majesty the Emperor dares to touch the cart. He dares to insult the Emperor of Heaven. His Majesty banged for a moment. Void shock. Ling Tian called the name of Emperor Tian and insulted the world. It seems to be rejected by heaven and earth. There were a lot of thunder secrets to supplement them immediately. Thunder that repels destruction and heavenly punishment. He slashed directly at Ling Tian. Don't forget. Now the thunder authority of the ancient Xiandao prison is the palm of the heavenly court. Not the way of heaven, but the heaven. Everything related to heaven. Especially the name of the night jail. In the ancient mythology domain, then pure is like a keyword. If you just talk about the Emperor of Heaven, that's okay. If it is insulting the rules, then the heavens punished and served the heavens thunder. Lin Tian looked stunned. Slightly narrowed your eyes. He just cursed the god of Heavenly Emperor. There will be thunder in the sky. It seems that this guy is extraordinary. Although his eyes became a little solemn. But Lin Tian didn't take it too seriously. He walked in the abyss for millions of years. If you weren't thinking about worshipping the sect, he had long been able to compare the Heavenly Emperor of the lower realm with him. Go to the sky. The fingers are picturesque. All sunny days are the main ones. Ling Tian directly exploded the heavenly court. Then he looked at the Holy Lord and continued to ask who the Heavenly Emperor was. Confirmed eyes. This is a disaster. It's the rustic guy who came out of some corner. I'm afraid I haven't been to the master for a long time. Nothing in the world knows. Ancient Xiandao prison. Now the situation is the Lord of Heaven. Now the entire ancient Xiandao prison is under the control of the Heavenly Court. Whether it is order or something else, all are under the control of the Heavenly Court. Don't bother to think too much. The Holy Lord quickly replied. Anyway, he has reported to the Heavenly Court. Next, just hold on to heaven. The Holy Lord also doesn't care about the one who exposed himself to the Heavenly Court. After all, this is a well-known thing. For example, Lin Tian, the Taiga God Court, knew that it was a demon more than 10,000 years ago. It is similar to the ancient Divine Court. But its foundation is energy far overwhelming the ancient Divine Court. It is the ancient Divine Court at its peak. It is also impossible to be an enemy of me. A mere heaven. A mere world. How dare you touch the rebel spirit of this? The Emperor of Heaven deserves to die. Lin Tian's eyes became far away when he felt relieved in front of the Heavenly Court. His face was even colder. Sharp and powerful. Said murderously. The Holy Lord dared not expose the transformation. Pure. Didn't listen to the sermon. Do you know the Divine Sword sect? The old man Tian Dao took a deep breath. Lin Tian was feeling a little uneasy. Asked nervously. The Divine Sword sect was destroyed. But what about the master? And the junior sister? Do they still exist? Then, the old man, the Saint Lord, has a strange expression. Answered carefully. Know that the Divine Sword sect was destroyed. It was the fuse that arose because of him. It is because he broke the wind and wanted medicine from the abyss. Kill the master of heaven and earth. He is dead. Lin Tian's heart trembled. The body is almost there. Shake. Wind snorted. The corner of the mouth. It seems to be a little bit. The Holy Lord wants to say. The Shinto sect was asked by itself. Although I want to say it. But the Holy Lord still follows his heart. Swallowed back what I wanted to say. You want to say it's the master's fault. The master is based on this stone. That is the honor of this emperor. Ling Tian committed suicide and also tried to fight against the master. What is he? Lin Tianxi said coldly when he saw what the Holy Lord wanted. The emperor's Divine Sword sect is without exception. All fell. No living mouth. The Holy Lord has to change the subject. The junior sister is dead, too. Lin Tian's heart sank. Give up completely. His belief in living in the abyss of millions. Isn't it just a junior sister or a master? And now, the little junior sister died and the master died. The sect was also destroyed. His beliefs for millions of years collapsed. Kill the emperor on Ling Tian's body. The pressure completely recovered. The emperor's Dao fire moves to its extreme at this moment. In just a moment. Shunmeng Holy Emperor. All the strong men broke the blood and thieves flew away. Tell me. Where is the heaven? Where is the world? Today, Wu Lingtian stepped on the heavenly court to kill. Heaven and earth are the godless sword sect. Memorial to the shawl black hair. Blowing lifelong murderous aura in the wind. The eyes of Hai Lin Tian as sticky as blood transformed into Lin Tian. Although he looked at the Holy Lord with a murderous intent, he said coldly. There is no way to go. When I return, I carry the world. Will comes. This matter is invincible. All desires are extremely in action. Don't say that there are 3,000 principles in the lower realm. Even in the upper realm. With Tian Yuan as the foundation, Lin Tian. All are confident. Can stir up the storm of the upper world? Even the God Emperor dared to destroy the Divine Sword sect. Then he would flatten the entire heaven. Then it appeared at this time. One light is a billion purple air. A large number of immortals hang out from the void. If you gather endless gods, you will be able to fight from the void. One after another. Ethereal and recreated. The majestic sky. The emptiness hides from the sea of clouds. Flowing out. Heaven came to heaven. The projection hasn't been completed yet. For a moment the throne of the Emperor's throne spreads. It also contains the power of supreme authority after power. Just a moment. The entire Chen Mingxing was isolated from the power of reality. The holy land of deep dreams. All the strong men were stunned. My brain is blank. All were shocked. A great emperor actually led all the senior officials of the heavenly court to run away. As terrifying as this, our chant for the Jinwu mother-in-law, the three views of the great emperor Shifeng Tianzuan, the next moment. Lead by the holy emperor Chen Meng. All the strong men bowed. He respectfully bowed to so many emperors. Why do you feel that their aura is very special? Don't talk about the holy emperor Shen Meng. Lin Tian was shocked. He respects awesome. But it's not so awesome. So many emperors come to deal with him. And why is heaven so strong? You fucking call this too void. You are related to your everyday. You report all the information. Death every day. On the contrary, Ling Tian comes in the road. With the backhand, all the strong men in the holy emperor of Xiangming can't do anything to the heavenly court. I can't do anything about it. You are a cold voice coming from the middle of the day. Infinite fire. The sun is blooming. Projecting the ups and downs of the snow and moon. Directly cover Chen Meng Holy Land. The strong then attack tomorrow. All under the world is the king's land. Wherever the heavenly palace shines brightly and the territory of the heavenly palace is located. What power is this? Lin Tian quickly stopped. Resist the sun with all your might. The divine power was caught off guard. It was actually at a disadvantage. Try to hum. I fell down after counting the number of retreats. The emperor showed a look of surprise on his face. This power is not basically my position. But I have been practicing hard in Tianyuan for millions of years. This power is not separated from the abyss. Lin Tian's brain. Buzzing. I have completely doubted life. Good. Run quickly. The star god is shocked. The spiritual platform trembles. The threat of death is over my heart. No hesitation. Lin Tian was determined to run away. A gentleman will never bite him for 10 years. Grit your teeth. One of the two sides of Lin Tian decided to return to Tianyuan. Even if trapped in the abyss, there will die. That Tianyuan is absolutely right. The opportunity to make him quickly. At worst, I won't go back to the penny in the lower realm. Take him to the upper realm. Just as the Emperor of God comes back to find trouble in the heavenly court. Wait until the 10 heavens. That's not just a matter of turning your hand to destroy the heavenly court. The Emperor of Heaven waits for me to tear the void. Lin Tian, who was unwilling to accept his grudges. Not finished speaking yet. Lin Tian's face changed. I swallowed the rest again. I went back and wanted to ask about the heavenly court. Not as high profile as Lin Tian, running around everywhere. How could the heavenly court not be discovered? But it's only now that I've appeared. The reason behind this is self-evident. Treat the son of luck. As far as the Lu Meng is beautiful at night. To the ministers of the heavenly court. That's all serious. Then, Lu Meng is in the snow at night. Personally conduct supervision and supervision every day. The entire universe is arranged. Not to rely on the help. All the limits have deduced billions of possibilities and solutions in the Linglong Tower of all realms. The Fate Division directly blocked all the timelines of Lin Tian's fate. It is impossible to say that he attached great importance to Lin Tian. I saw Lin Tian as soon as he moved on, the time and space and the phantom self-proclaimed department flashed over his head. Instantly time and space heals. Not only that. Lin Tian is like a lie god. He almost fell down without standing firmly in the air. It's your silly words. Just said that Lin Tian was not slow in his movements. Palm. One exudes simplicity and luck. The jade with a moon-like aura appeared and used his palm to force the jade talisman. It is crushed directly. Instantly space wrapping. Ling Tian disappeared from the spot and disappeared the moment Ling Tian disappeared. Lu Meng set out at the same time with blood. In an instant, the Yunchao's slight pressure broke out completely at this moment. A radius of billions of light years erupted into infinite clothes. The entire moonlight field is covered. The space is completely blocked. Lin Tian, who had just escaped into the crack in the void. Under heaven's suppression. Only move your eyes less than 10,000 kilometers. Then he was rejected back to reality. This is impossible. This is the power of the Taishu Divine Talisman's lower realm. How could it be possible to interrupt the teachings of the Taishu Divine Talisman? Lin Tianbianle blurted out in shock. You must know. This is one of the most precious treasures he has obtained from Tianyuan. When he used it just now, he couldn't even see him. Regarding what Lin Tian said. None of the powerful people in the heavenly court has recovered the magnificence and enhancement of the Taishu Divine Talisman heavenly court. It also reveals that this son of luck can imagine. I don't believe it, my face is gloomy. Lin Tian thought. Then he wanted to use the ancient treasure he had obtained from the abyss. That's the whole. The dragon roars 9 heavens and phoenixes 9 ghosts and tigers roar the starry river black wrist roar 3,000 great road rules. It is as if all blessings are given to the body of every holy beast. Lin Tian immediately sensed his connection with the ancient treasure. Temporarily cut off. Lin Tian's face was gloomy. The face turned green. Fighted so many times. This is the first time I'm so frustrated. You can see through all the trajectories and ideas of the future. You all have predicted it. My heart sank. Lin Tian said with his heart standing on his back. Suppress him. Regarding Lin Tian's inquiry. There is no doubt that. No one answered. Lu Mengxue even ordered directly. Seeing that no one cares about me. Even directly suppress yourself. Lin Tian's face turned green. I feel like a clown. My dear Lin Tianzuan fights. Tian Yuan. Returning strongly to Tian Yuan for millions of years. Countless races were frightened by him. When did you take a deep breath? Lin Tian's eyes were cold. Resentful expression. Said word by word. This is what you forced me to do. Leave it to the stone world. Since you are seeking death. Then don't blame me for leaving. You won't let that much. Stop leaving. Let you see the greatest opportunity that I have obtained from the abyss. Hearing this, all the senior officials of the heavenly court had a flash of shock. The expression changed slightly, showing a look of surprise. This person in Tian Yuan actually came back from Tian Yuan. It actually exists. Is this a fool? Thinking of what Lin Tian said, all the senior officials of the heavenly court looked strange. Great chance of sin. Isn't it good for you to use it directly? And ran out specially. He emphasized that he was afraid that others would be unprepared. Before you can take action tomorrow. Heaven took the lead in taking the trump card. No matter how strong it is, no matter how terrifying it is. As long as you can't use it. What's the use? In a moment. The 6 stars of the southern dipper, the 7 stars of the northern dipper. The Lord has no master star, the Lord Joyao star view 28 constellations. Directly set up the star arrays in all realms. The 4 spirits of the holy beasts return to their position. Turn into an array I to control it. 4. The Grand Marshal shouted loudly. Behind them are millions of heavenly soldiers and generals. The Emperor of Shui 3 views pinched his hand seal to wait for disaster is a crime. The 3 talents who add evil are united. The Trinity calls for sin. All the disasters and evils appear to cover Lin Tianfan's body, the 10 directions heavenly venerables. To occupy the 10 directions of heaven and earth. Build a large number of divine realm rules. Block Lin Tian around. Lu Mengshue's night, the stars are burning with a loud sound of the Sun Emperor. It's so cold. Countless suns and moons are projected by. Smash to project on Lingxi enchanting. It is condensed into substance at this moment. The power of all the heavenly emperors has increased to the extreme at this moment. It only took Ling Tian to turn into a dark place in just a moment. He had just had time to raise his hand. The overwhelming attack was completely covered. Lin Tianchanting not only took action at the same time. It exploded with all its might. Even blessing the power of the fortune. Elevate strength to the extreme. Ling Tian Wood's word is lure. Burning in anger. Lin Tian was so angry that his whole body was trembling. Can't play with knocking. You can't afford to play. I'm alone. You Tianzuan Di will take action together. What a big deal to form a formation auxiliary. Seal attack attack. Even the strange and mysterious blessing of the heavenly court was used. What kind of virtue I can do? Where can I match? Lin Tian himself was in a daze. Almost angry and vomited blood. Then nothing happened. With a deep grievance. He was directly suppressed and left on the spot. Finished suppression. Lin Tianchanting did not continue to stay in Chen Mengxin and wasted time. With Lu Mengshue's order. A strange phenomenon in the horizon in an instant. It's like a tide immediately. Retreat quickly. Gift with you. As Li Shuadao dreams turn over in heaven. The courageous spirit rises and falls. Then he woke up like a dream. Don't bother to think too much. They bowed deeply into the void. Only Shechem. This sword flashed and bounced into the second tower of Wumiao again. The Tao in the palace of Emperor Tianting will also be dispersed. The rules of resonance of the avenue are surging. The rules of the 3,000 great ways are shining well. The Sibian chopping board emanated the emperor in this moment. The power of heaven is like a golden longsword carrying the root of the rules of the 3,000 great ways. Falling into Yeyu's hands. The natal magic weapon is released. He is the leader of the dynasty. Named as heaven and earth. The most suitable weapon for him. There is no doubt that. It can only be a sword. Your old appearance is indeed extraordinary. Just released. It turned out to be a top-level magic sword. This sword is no longer listed. This is the most extinct position. The Zhujie you obtained is also with Linglong Tower. And Weiger resonated with him faintly. Only the sword transforms into the highest realm to show its unforgettable effect. I'll help you to have extraordinary cultivation. You can also further temper this sword. Let Weiga of this sword complete his final transformation. Xiaoyan looked at the sword in Yi Yu's hand. Said in admiration. Thank you for your help. Wei Ziyi rose up. Bowed to Xiaoyan. Road. No love. I'm promised you. You tell Wu a story. I'll give you benefits. Don't forget later. Xiaoyan waved his hand. Don't worry, senior, don't worry. I don't have much else. There are many stories. Yi Yu smiled. Xiaoyan nodded with satisfaction. What came to mind? Xiaoyan pointed to the sword in Yi Yu's hand curiously. This sword. What name do you want to give? This is the case with the fearless emperor. This sword should have been thought of for the heaven and earth sword. Yi Yu brushed his fingers across the sword body and said slowly. The Heaven and Earth sword doesn't need to be that fancy. The name is the Sword of Heaven and Earth. That's enough. The Emperor's sword trembled slightly. The ancient and mysterious word Heaven and Earth. It evolved immediately. Fortunately, this is your natal magic weapon. Otherwise, you will not be able to control your cultivation. This sword is the ultimate treasure of killing, the sword ring of killing and the Linglong Tower. This kind of auxiliary treasure is completely different. Before your cultivation level has reached the level of matching this sword, you'd better pay attention to the sword. This sword is born reminded. I understand you when I say slowly by saying that Night Rain. The treasure has a spirit. The moment the Sword of Heaven and Earth was born, it gave birth to the spirit of Qi. Or magical. Give direct instructions. That's enough. The next moment, the Sword of Heaven and Earth shook slightly. The surface gloss suddenly dimmed. In an instant, the breath of the entire sword suddenly dropped. The sword-shaped Night and Thought's move temporarily put the Heavenly Emperor's sword into the Dantian to brew. Master Ding. You have been practicing in the fantasy world for nearly 100 years. Already shining in the fantasy world. Extremely dazzling. The son of Luck who returned from the Four-Wing World War God learned that the master was very dissatisfied with your high profile. I want to shock and kill the master in the next meeting of the 10,000 races. Ask the master to escape. A high-end gift package for completing this life and death crisis mission. The higher the task is, the higher the reward. Just then, one mechanical system prompt sound after another. I remembered from Yi Yu's ears. Fourth, you can detect obscure fluctuations. Xiao Nian's eyes immediately looked at Yi Yu. Not to mention Xiao Nianyu. I was stunned. Some scattered system tasks are really a long time to live. It's rare. He almost forgot about having a system. After all, the system has not emerged for a long time. The current existence of the car transport Sun Ranran activates the task of the department again. Is the task of this system based on rules and regulations? This slight breath is still unmoving every night. I thought this system would keep moving. There will be no more tasks in the future. Unexpectedly, the night rain was over. I seem to sense it. The system you showed Wu before. Dong Ding Xianyan asked curiously. I have released a new task in this system. Night rain also hides the slightest sweat. I explained it in my hand. He opened his mouth and was about to continue speaking. This is the system's sound again. Ding detected that the son of the motor transport had been suppressed by the owner and the task was completed ahead of schedule. The son of Ding Qiyun is the responsibility of the master of the scriptures. Then the master took up the task. Rewards are being improved. Congratulations to the master for completing the tasks of each task. Reminder mentions whether to open the advanced task system prompt sounds to keep up the task and busy. What kind of task has been completed? He hasn't even gone to find the son of the motor transport. The task is completed ahead of schedule. Eyes flashed slightly. The master of the movement of the mind. The whole handle moved in the room he was in seclusion. During this period, all the development of Heavenly Court and even equity and all the technologies are revealed by Yi Yu. Understand the complete situation. Yi Yu's expression is slightly bulging. Use the power of the whole heaven to find the son of luck. He wants to shout. Good guy. Lu Mingxue and others have a solid approach. Seeing Ling Tian's desperate expression, Yi Yu couldn't help but feel silent about this son. All I can say is, beautiful job. What did you see? Seeing Yi Yu's expression change. Relieve thoughts and confusion. Some small episodes of seniors. You will know if you come with me. Yi Yu came to his senses. He said, laughing and crying. The heaven comes out of seclusion with the night rain. Send the message to the heaven. The senior officials soon had nothing to do with heaven. The above strong people rushed to Lingxiao Palace immediately. A divine light flashed. Yi Yu and the emperor appeared out of thin air. Your Majesty, respectfully, the emperor, all people live in a bowl. Shouted loudly. All the stars are connected. Your Majesty. Lu Mingxue stood up and saw his words. Before I could finish my statement, Yi Yu raised his hand and interrupted. Justice. Knowing what happened, Lu Mingxue understands her own life. There was no surprise or wonder. Your Majesty, you are in seclusion. I'll make my own decisions. Temporarily seal this Ling Tian. Do you want to bring him here now? It seems that he knows that Tianyuan. Lu Mingxue appears in Tianyuan. 3,000 in the lower realm to thousands of worlds. Even including the upper realm. This whole place is the most mysterious place. The world does not exist in the lower realm. It does not exist in the upper realm. More like the alternation of reality and reality. It can also be called the treasure book between the upper and lower realms. And here is the most mysterious. The most sought after by countless people is the rules of the Great Tao. Then, a detailed introduction to Tianyuan was made. Passed here directly. Bring him a clear answer. Yi Yu said with a smile. Close your eyes and look. Lin Tian, located in the deepest part of the swordless purgatory. He was moved directly to Lingxiao Palace by Yi Yu. Yi Yu was too lazy to listen to this person's nonsense. The son of Qiyun in the Void District is not worthy of communicating with him. So he searched Lin Tian directly. In an instant, a lot of memories emerged into Yi Yu's mind. Lin Tian's memory belonging to Tian Yuan. Suddenly, the whole thing was accepted by Yi Yu. After a while, Yi Yu opened her eyes. He raised his eyebrows slightly. According to Lin Tian's memory, the rest of them accidentally entered the world millions of years ago. Then there are many good fortune and opportunities obtained from the abyss, including his ability to be the body of the great emperor. Immortality. It was also because Lin Tian got an immortal medicine from the Tian Yuan. After taking it, you gain the vitality that lives with heaven and earth. Besides, such as gathering troops, one treasure, Fubao and so on. There are everything else. And Lin Tian got the greatest opportunity in the world. Or the biggest trump card, you said when facing the powerful man in the heavenly court. It's the God Emperor's Tao fruit. The fruit of Tao that belongs to the origin of the God Emperor's life and the enlightenment. If Lin Tian hadn't been ambitious, if you don't want to inherit the path of others, just by this God Emperor Dao Bao, it is enough to make him become the God King in the shortest time. Even the land of God. But it's not the main world after all. Tian Yuan also has its drawbacks. It cannot be recognized by the main world in the world. In addition, the rules are incomplete. It is difficult to become a god in the abyss. This is also the reason why Lin Tian left Tian Yuan. According to Lin Tian's memory, he has been operating in the periphery of Tian Yuan for millions of years. Area close to the inner circumference. There are more treasures and Taoist sects. Of course, not only has chance, there is also murderous intent. Retract your thoughts. Feel everyone's eyes. Yi Yu smiled. Slowly said. But it's a world of heaven. As soon as this is said, everyone's body for a while. A joy appeared on his face. The heavenly court is full of people. Shouted loudly. If you can get the chance of Tian Yuan, the development speed of heaven can undoubtedly achieve a leap-by-leap improvement. Then, they can also achieve earth-shaking transformation. Can discover the abyss? That must be the Emperor of Heaven. Your Majesty is blessing. Heaven has also refuted to your decisive actions. And it didn't give this boy any chance to turn the tables. Otherwise, that's troublesome. In the future, the form should be as cautious as it is. Yi Yu said slowly. As he spoke, everyone was confused. The eyes and body affect every night. So, I swallowed and sucked, and I 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 yes. The light ball of extreme chi appears to the extreme head nature. This is the real God. If it is Ling Tian's largest country. If the original restrictions of the God Emperor Dao fruit are integrated. Although Tian cannot temporarily upgrade the spiritual cultivation to the realm of the Divine Emperor. But he can also obtain the power of the true God and even the gods of the tree. Yi Yu said slowly. Then when everyone's faces changed, Yi Yu continued. Besides, this son's body and soul should not be underestimated. He stayed in the great emperor realm for hundreds of thousands of years. You should know what this means? There is no doubt that it's the common problem of the protagonist. Try to suppress cultivation. The force ball can reach its peak. Only then will you be able to survive. That's why Lin Tian's spirit is unimaginable. In addition to the limit of the Emperor of the Tao Kingdom, there are other trump cards. This is the terrifying crowd of the Sons of Luck. It's a little breath. My mind was shocked. I have a deeper understanding of the creature like the Son of Luck. We respect your Majesty's teachings. Someone took a deep breath. He shook the color and waited. All sucked. Sit down and concentrate your energy. I will destroy this God Emperor Taoist fruit. You take this time to do as much luck as possible from the God Emperor Empire. Digestion and self-indulgence. Yi Yu's birth. Destroy the God Emperor's Tao fruit. He has his own way to go and keep the Tao fruit of the God Emperor. Useless. There are also hidden dangers to use for others. After all, the God Emperor is not an ordinary person. How can anyone refine the fruit of the Tao? Who knows if there is a hidden secret door hidden in the God Emperor? Everyone's pupils shrank. Shocked. This is the God Emperor Tao fruit standing on the top of the upper realm. His Majesty, who stands proudly in the whole world, can destroy billions of precepts in time and space with one hand, is not moved at all by the God Emperor Tao fruit. But thinking of His Majesty's background, I feel relieved when I think about the future of Mei Prison. Spirit Emperor Tao fruit. After all, it's the way of others. Lin Tian doesn't like it either. What's more, Your Majesty. And ask yourself. If I had given them the God Emperor Tao fruit before, they are certainly willing to refine it. I will be ecstatic. As for now, even they themselves may not want to see His Majesty gaze at everyone. No more random thoughts. Everyone sat cross-legged. Concentrate your mind and energy. Waiting for the charm of the God Emperor's Taoist fruit. Be ready to understand and see virtue. Yi Yu did not slowly crush the God Emperor's Tao fruit while talking nonsense. Then the process of perception was destroyed. It passed directly here. And when the pigeon goes back, the house is closed. When you can see the heavenly court completely destroyed. Seeing the court attacked other Taoist prisons. The time for heaven is to unify the 3,000 prisons is urgent. Wave your hand. Yi Yu got up. The command of the Tao is a powerful man in the heavenly court to suppress his insights. They all stood up to salute. Then I couldn't wait to leave. Ready to watch. Moving towards Lin Tianyu's thoughts. It instantly turns into machine powder. Whether it is the physical body or the real spirit. All. At this moment, Annihilation grabbed the secret technique of heaven and activates the spirit world with one hand. Proficiently pass your arms through the void. Infiltrates the origin of the way of heaven. With the medium of this lucky son Ling Tian, he once again plundered the authority of the heavenly way. In the past, he still needed to be cautious and careful in plundering. As for now, it is the way of heaven. How could he plunder the power of heaven? And Yi Yu greeted the girls again. Immediately, I flashed away. The great Tao rule and land of the Rhyme Chaoquan handle and the system gift pack. Including some inspiration gained from this method of the gods, etc. It is also time for him to go into seclusion and settle down completely. All things in the ancient Xian Dao prison were settled in dust. He immediately attacked as Yi Yu said. Other Taoist prisons. The master will open up the storm. Once it appears. The spirit closed divine words called Han Lingyue in the All Realms Ring and Linglong Tower. It is the complete digestion of all the gains. All of them are transformed into their own resistance. At this time, Yi Yu is no longer a soul. Magic weapon. Rules control. All have this average improvement. Take 3,000 entries. Condensed into Emperor Guozhang. I should be able to skip the divine realm of the Emperor's competition. Here is a description of Yi Yu's cultivation process. Keep taking off more often. It's often. Here we simply pass by the great emperors. If you don't understand, you can see the original owner. By then, the emperor can refine Tian Bao. I am the Lord of Heaven. The Lord of ancient Xian Dao Jade. One of the core objects of the treasure 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 of the treasure. Non-nest transport system. The master cannot be used. This treasure contains 365 digits. The god of the right god is always out of the way. Receive immediately. God and God. Night Rain looks happy. This thing actually exists. At this moment, an invisible roar was heard. It exploded from the 10 seas of Night Rain. The sea was surging in an instant. It is like the illusory feng shui and fire bursting method that opens up the world. A simple and charming jade output appears in nothingness. It seems like blessings reaching the soul in the dark. The investiture of gods recognizes the masters by itself. Suddenly, it flashed through Yi Yu's mind. In an instant, I already felt that I was connected with the bloodline of the investiture of the gods. Wrong. This is not the list of gods and myths and legends in previous lives. After receiving all the information on the investiture of gods, inhale slightly at Night Rain. His face became dull. There is no need to say much about the 365 gods in the investiture of gods. This is the same as the gods list in the romance of the gods. No difference. The difference lies in authority. The authority of every righteous god. As long as you take charge of the authority that the god position has. Under the concept. Take power. Ru was thunder god held the thunder authority and high. In the concept of reality. Thunder authority. This is completely different from the authority given by Yi Yu. Nowadays. The authority owned by the heavenly court is given by Yi Yu. Yi Yu was able to give it only after mastering this rule. But the list of gods is different. As long as you leave your name on the list. So. No matter what world you are in. No matter which plane it is. All can directly obtain the thunder authority of this position to avoid the world. What does that mean? It goes without saying. This is not a concept god. Not only that. Even if the world does not have the authority of thunder. But. When the thunder god appears. Then the world will directly give birth to thunder authority. And directly under its control. Perform boxing on behalf of Tian. Even replaces the way of heaven to take control of power. Here is a brief introduction to the magical powers of the investiture of the gods. Thinking about it. Yi Yu decided not to turn the immortal in heaven for now. Some heavenly officials wrote the list of the gods. Then make a decision based on the contribution. It's an opportunity to reach the sky in one step. Those who make the best contributions in nature must get out of the way. Give it a breath. Next step. It's time to take a step forward. Night rain fell on the emperor's palace. At this time, Xiao Nian was sitting in the hall. I'm going to retreat in an orderly manner. This is the food that Wu Gang brought back from Shilin Sinew. It is said to be a newly developed dish. Do you want to try it? Seeing Yi Yu enter, Xiao Nian waved enthusiastically. Night rain collects stomach seniors. Every time you met me before. Don't you just sit still and have a cold meal? Now this is familiar. Not acting directly. Yi Yu's mouth twitched slightly. I just feel like my character collapsed. After shaking his head and refusing, Yi Yu said with a smile, "Are you interested in going to Tianyuan? The transformation of Tianyuan Tianting will continue for a while. Cross-domain battles cannot be started. That's the case. It's also time to go to Tianyuan for a walk. Tianyuan Shanyan has some interest." "Put down the chopsticks," said enthusiastically. Wu had only heard of Tianyuan before. "I've also looked for it specifically. But I didn't find this place to rain late at night. Is there any way you can go?" From Lin Tian, I found a way to go to Tianyuan." Yi Yu nodded and said. Shanyan glanced at the food expression on the table. Somewhat entangled. Tianyuan he wants to go. After all, this is the only place he has never been to in this area. Still very curious. "But senior, you can finish your meal before going." Although Shan Yan's face was covered by dark clouds. Can't see the expression clearly. But Yi Yu knows Shan Yan. How could I guess what it is small? So he said with a smile. Good. Hearing the words, Shan Yan nodded subconsciously with a car in front of him. The sounds became cheerful. "Do you want to say that you can taste it?" Yi Yu said gently. After a moment, Shan Yan still wanted to eat perfect food, although she wanted to continue eating. But Yuan Yuan is also very attractive to the idea of relieving. So he reluctantly told Yi Yu that he could go. Seeing this, Yi Yu has no nonsense. It directly follows what Ling Tian remembers. The secret technique begins to pinch the seal. The two figures disappeared from the spot immediately. Enter the world of heaven. At first glance, this world is like a simplified version. The Chaos Sea is filled with gray matters everywhere. Different from the chaos momentum of the Chaos Sea, the violent and chaotic aura filled with destruction and disordered abyss are extremely pure. Look carefully. You can also see that every wisp of airflow contains faint fragments of rules. It is really a holy place for cultivation. I saw one shattered debris after another hanging high in the void. There are also broken rules. It floats like a chain above the sky. The black hole-like matter exudes a heartwarming aura. Countless fragments of galaxy and fragmented wreckage of the world are filled with hazy and unsound. The world collapses. It's so dawn. The rules of cosmic extinction are corrupt. This is the scarlet sky above the great emperor in the abyss. Yi Yu and Shan Yan appeared out of thin air. At the beginning of this world, only the upper realm. Then the 3,000 great roads follow. Under evolution. Only then did the lower realms gradually emerge. In ancient times, there are more than 3,000 prisons in the lower realm. But there are thousands. It's just after the final stability. Only 3,000 rumors remain. Those broken and destroyed realms. It was wandering into the depths of chaos. Unexpectedly, they all ran into this abyss. Seeing Yi Yu's eyes relieved, while looking at it with great enthusiasm. While introducing. The lower realm originally had more than 3,000 prisons. Yi Yu withdrew his gaze. Said curiously. That's sure. This plane is the top-notch viewing the origin of the world. If this Tianyuan had not separated most of the origin, the positions in this plane should be able to be upgraded to the level of the 100th. What level is the plane above the level of the 1,000 level in front of the Shaonianiandeo? Yi Yu asked. Small 1,000 and big 1,000. Yi Yu knows that it is above the level of the world. The night rain is not layered. Take this opportunity to understand the level. 1,000 level face. That is, the plane that has been completed and completed is higher. That is like the life level of living beings completes a leap. Among the heavens and all realms, it is usually called the eternal realm. Just like the ancient times you told Yang story. If all the prehistoric realms are gone. If it is not completely perfect. That is also the eternal world. The immortal explains to the eternal realm. Yi Yu thought about something. This name is appropriate. The order is thoroughly stable and perfect. Isn't this the formation of a closed loop and eternity? The eternal realm is moving upwards. The night reigns while it is hot. Transcendence can be called the realm of transcendence. But this level of plane does not theoretically exist. Shan Yan simply said. Why is Yi Yu confused? The eternal realm is within the scope of the heavens. No matter how high the highest level is. That is to be above the heavens. Up to this level. From the surface of the Tao, creatures basically ascend or merge into the surface. Not to mention, the legacy of Chaozhou's realm seems to be a plane. In fact, it has evolved into one heavens and the normal heavens in all realms. Therefore, it cannot be called in the plane. But the heavens. Shan Yan explained. I understand. Night rain. Suddenly the night rain. Do you think we are now entering the copy like in those picture novels? Are you going to explore the world next? What are we going to do next? What plot should be followed? No need to seal part of the cultivation level. Otherwise, wouldn't there be no such unknown feeling of adventure? A trace of expectation appeared in Shan Yan's beautiful eyes. I can't wait to say. He doesn't have this new experience yet. It's a little exciting to think about it. The night rain is a black line. Senior, don't have to be so troublesome. Yi Yu said with laughter and cry. Didn't you come to Tianyuan to find a resource genius bunker? Xiao Nian said in confusion. How to get resources without adventure? Searching little by little. Too troublesome and time-consuming. There is faster. A more efficient way. Looking at Xiao Nian's cute appearance, Night Rain couldn't help but smile. Faster. A more efficient way. Xiao Nian blinked her beautiful eyes and was a little curious. Although the order of the escaped tribe Tianyuan is chaotic, but as a comprehensive evolution and area Wu Liang Liang, it seems like a world without boundaries. Obviously, it is impossible for absent from birth here. Whether it is the native birth of Tianyuan, or some creatures left behind in the destruction of the world. Then, I accidentally entered the world. Those who are trapped here and can't get out, etc. There are naturally countless creatures here. The escape tribe is a tribe formed by creatures in the abyss. This tribe was first born from some woody monsters. After the spiritual transformation, established to keep warm, many creatures of thousands of races were added later. Finally, Yiyu, one of the largest forces outside Tianyuan, formed. It was also after watching Lin Tian's memory. I only realized the existence of this escape tribe. Tribe's Night Rain. Are you going to take Wu to rob? Yes. Robbery. But it is faster than finding opportunities yourself. Then does Wu have to cover up his face? Over the escape tribe? Night Rain. Xiao Nian's figure appeared out of thin air. Looking down at the tribe below, Xiao Nian said enthusiastically. Senior. What book are you reading? Why is this strange idea? Yiyu said helplessly. See everything. Is there any problem with what Wu said? In addition to plundering the resources of this tribe, do you have any other ideas? Xiao Nian blinked. Don't understand. Is there a possibility? We can incorporate the forces in the world. Let them become subordinates of the Heavenly Court before the army of Heavenly Court set foot in the abyss. Let these subordinate forces collect resources for Wu and others and improve the Tianyuan map and resource distribution. Yiyu was silent for a while. He said with a dry cough. Xiao Nian. Then you start. Wu will help you see this tribe. It's really good. There are quite a lot of Emperor Realm. There are more than 70. There is also an injured virtual divine mirror hidden here to recover from the wounds. Xiao Nian said as if nothing had happened. To change the topic, Xiao Nian also used his divine thoughts to sense the situation of this tribe. What did the fourth generation discover? Xiao Nian looked in one direction. In the midst of beauty, runes flashed by. He said in his heart. Wrong. This is not the damaged origin of the divine nature of the virtual god world. The collapse is the realm of the god emperor. Let me see. It turned out to be his Huangtian god emperor. He did not fall in the upper realm at Night Rain. Has the true spirit escaped into this abyss? Said. Xiao Nian looked at Yiyu and joked. Night Rain. You are really lucky. There was a severely injured divine emperor in the tribe that first stopped. If you conquer it, then Tianyuan doesn't have to worry about no one taking over the game. The god emperor Yiyu was a little surprised. There is actually one here. The god emperor, Yiyu, really doesn't know that since this is the case, then this plan needs to be changed. Senior. Do you know the situation of this Huangtian god emperor? Thoughts passed by the Night Rain. Asked. A brief understanding of the number of gods in the upper realm. There are only so many gods gathered to guide the world. No one can hide it. This Huangtian god emperor is quite famous in the upper realm. Nothing to know. Xiao Nian sweat slightly. I think about it and it rains at night. This god emperor was introduced. After a moment, Yiyu and Xiao Nian sneaked into the Tao tribe at the entrance of the Tao tribe. I saw only a sky. The peach tree stands here. The peach tree is as tall as 10,000 feet. Just like the world tree standing among the worlds and myths. At first glance, it's daunting. The next moment, Yiyu Xiao Nian's figure appeared out of thin air. Looking around, I looked at the state of the peach tree. I looked at the surrounding environment again. Reminding Xiao Nian's description just now. Yiyu's expression suddenly became weird. Why do you feel an inexplicable sense of DJ? Fortunately, it's not a willow tree. Otherwise, wouldn't that be more interesting? Don't be surprised. Or feel familiar. The stories Yu and Wu often have their origins from the root of the source. Just like Nuwa's consciousness now. There are seemingly right and wrong. There is nothing to be surprised about. It is nothing more than the strong ones who maintain a high level at their source. Maybe after you ascend to the high plane, you can see the root of these legends. Otherwise, why do you think Wu likes listening to stories so much? Do you really think nothing is just for listening to the story? Wu is to learn more about the stories to peel off the cocoon. What are the roots of the high plains? 4. Guess what Yiyu thought? Xiao Nian's response to the voice transmission. It's clear every night. A silent look again. Silent. Like to listen to stories. Just to explore the supreme. Don't know whether you believe it or not. Anyway, he doesn't believe you. It seems that this is a gentle voice. From the peach tree. The next moment, peach blossoms droop from the void. A beautiful figure. The sword appears from the darkness. What caught my eye was a veil. Tall. A gentle and dignified woman. She is one of the giants in the upper world. The Emperor Huang Tian, who is looking at the world of Huang Tianzhu, looks at the figure in front of him. Night Rain. Xiao Nian's introduction appeared in his mind. The name of the Emperor of the Wilderness Heaven is not well known. I only know that he is the first Tree City ruler after the founding of the world. When the interview is, it is in the righteous path God Emperor. Then the world respectfully calls it. The Emperor Huang Tian is different from other emperors. Or fight for the dominance of the party. Or I am the only one. However, the Huang Tian God Emperor is one of the rare character among the God Emperors. The filler is a bit like Xiao Nian in this regard. All are homegirls. Basically, it doesn't care about the world. Although it is not in conflict with the world. But the strength of the Huang Tian God Emperor is extremely terrifying. Once, he fought with another God Emperor. When everyone thought that the Emperor Huang Tian was not the opponent of this emperor who was famous for his battles. But the Emperor Huang Tian was suppressing this emperor of God. Even the body of this emperor finally collapsed. Run away from the ground of escape. This is how it has created a world-renowned reputation. This makes many God Emperors dare not underestimate them anymore. Because of his gentle personality, the Emperor Huang Tian is often shelter one party. Or take action to save people. Instruct the younger generation. Therefore, the Emperor Huang Tian is also loved by countless creatures in the upper world. The desires he controls are also the most popular in the Holy Spirit Forest. Are you dead? I recall the memories in the night rain. At the end, the night God Emperor looked at Xiao Nian. In the dim eyes of divine light. With a hint of confusion. Death Xiao Nian is dead. Yi Yu's body looked at Xiao Nian for a while. A trace of wrong evil appeared on his face. Senior Emperor is dead. Why did Lu Wei die? Xiao Nian said in surprise. 3 eras ago, Zhu Jiehuan and Linglong Tower were only competed for it when they were born. Inspire the time and space of the Spirit Emperor. The world of shattering the earth. The sky realm is in a state of turmoil. You came out of nowhere. Because it is not the god of the desolation to stop the war. The emperor was about to say that there was no such thing as the wilderness god. What the emperor is about to say is tested back. Ro Sheng said that he had admitted his mistake. When Zhu Jiehuan and Linglong Tower were born. The battle between God Emperor almost collapsed. It's all night rainy. As if thinking. This is called Sungtian Realm. There is no need to say more about this. With the personages of Zhu Jiehuan and Linglong Tower. Giants from all sides fought for the battle. It is no surprise that a war broke out. Is it related to Xiao Nian's personality? Especially sometimes he seems very mature. Sometimes it seems like a child. Midnight rain. There is something hidden in my heart. Don't hide it. Those who don't know think what a secret there is? He was dead at that time. But you can't live by practicing the repetition of the spirit in spirit. Xiao Jiefeng and Yun Xin, who can be hidden, said that they are worthy of being seniors. It's just not going to be an ordinary road. Is it okay to just say it out loud? I see. Then 10 years ago suddenly appeared. Repair the long river of time and space. And is the fallen fellow Taoist also a fellow Taoist? The true spirit of fellow Taoist. How can this immortality be achieved? Fellow Dao, have you obtained a higher level of inheritance? Or an opportunity? The Emperor Huang Tian said softly. Repair the long river of time and space. Yi Yu's eyelids twitched. Good. Senior Emperor seemed to be much more mysterious than he thought. Stop the God Emperor's battle to restore the long river of time and space. Which one of these is not a terrifying mechanism? I can only say that I am a Senior Emperor. As long as there is a great crisis in that Sungtian realm. Senior Xiao Nian will come forward to intervene. Night rain. As if thinking. He seemed to know what Xiao Nian was. Many thoughts flashed through. Night rain. Eliminate distractions. Looking up at Xiao Nian's curious Xiao Nian's answer. This cannot be said to Xiao Nian shook his head. Said honestly. Huang Tian God Emperor said with a wry smile. It doesn't matter if you come to find me. What's wrong? It was him who wanted to conquer you in Yeyu. Xiao Nian pointed to Yi Yu. Just breathed a sigh of relief. Retreat behind Yi Yu. It seems that I haven't bothered him anymore. Then you can watch the show happily. Conquering Wu Wu's body is not just a broken body. The original axe has been eroded by the demonic energy. The TV series is not far from falling. This fellow Taoist. What's the use of you conquering me? Just like his character. The Emperor of Huang Tian did not have the night rain. It was just that the quasi-emperor was offended to regain himself. Just explained softly. However, he actually made a big fuss about a quasi-emperor. You have to conquer yourself. This Huang Tian God Emperor is still a little curious. With a hint of curiosity. The beautiful eyes of the Emperor Huang Tian God looked at Yi Yu for a moment, and the epitome of the long river of time and space appeared under the eyes of the Emperor Huang Tian God. Countless pictures flashed through the eyes of Emperor Huang Tian for a while. The Emperor of Huang Tian withdrew his gaze. The eyes moved. Friendly ability is good. The strong fainting Uemo rises up. Thinking step by step to reach the top of the throne, the pressure of all directions is invincible to me. Also established heaven. I want to unify the 3,000 paths in the lower realm and counterattack the upper sword. If this is the development, perhaps fellow Taoist can really be praised by Emperor Huang Tian. Obviously. The rough experience of Night Rain. They were all abandoned by the Emperor Huang Tian. The Night Rain was not too surprised. If it weren't for the exhaustion of my origin. True spirit. Jiang, you may not be willing to join the heavenly court to help fellow Taoists. See if order can return to normal. You can also let Wu see if fellow Taoists' great cause can really succeed. If the heavenly court unifies the heavenly realm, there may be a new scenery. Unfortunately, as Emperor Huang Tian's eyes became a little dim as he said this. Unfortunately, he is about to die. This possibility will naturally not exist. If you can help your seniors transform into nirvana, regain your vitality. Yi Yu said with a smile. The Emperor Huang Tian asked him to be kind to fellow Taoist. If he was also called Huang Tian God Emperor. Fellow Taoist? That is to be ungrateful. Yi Yu is not that arrogant and idiotic yet. If he hadn't been to those foolish criticisms, naturally, it is impossible to do such a thing. The Emperor Huang Tian looked stunned. Look at Yi Yu in surprise. Night Rain can help him to pass away. Regain the path of vitality. Yu Fei, I don't trust you. But is this too fantasy? The Emperor Huang Tian thought about it. Said slowly. That is, the Emperor Huang Tian is gentle by nature. Otherwise, if it were another god emperor. I'm afraid I'll just say that the ants of the Huanko boy dare to speak out loud here. Senior can see the immortal body of immortality condensed before the downstairs. Yi Yu smiled at the immortal body of the immortal demon. I saw you condense some kind of divine body. As for what cause and effect. But none is clear. The Emperor Huang Tian shook his head. The divine body slowly condensed is called the immortal body of immortality and demon. That is, the supreme divine body cast by refining the immortal energy and demon energy. Whether it is fairy or demonic. Its nutrients and help for me. The demonic energy I use to condense my divine body originates from the upper realm. Yi Yu heard this. Said in a deep voice. In a moment. The eyes of the Emperor Huangshan's eyes lit up. These beautiful eyes looked at Yi Yu in a striking mood and seemed to fall into deep thought. Thinking so. Yi Yu glanced at the thoughts that he had seen after seeing them. I don't know what I'm thinking. That is the face covered by gloomy. It was vaguely visible that the eyes were no longer spiritual. It's like being in a daze. I sensed it. Night rain in the sky. It's not interesting here. The places where creatures gather are also practiced for the sake of cultivation. No entertainment at all. There is no food or play. No need to watch either. The story is waiting for you to arrange. Let's go back. No new stories to read. Yi Yu's eyes cleared and came back to his senses. Toward the night rain. Transmission channel. It's okay to rain at night. This is something that Emperor Master understands in seconds. Yi Yu replied immediately. There is nothing to deal with next. After the senior, wait until you go back. I'll tell you a new story. Good spirit of mindfulness. He tickled his head heavily. At this time, the fourth generation of the Huangtian God Emperor has also considered it. After breathing out, he looked at Yi Yu again. Fellow Taoist. You can refine the demonic energy in Wu's body. The demonic energy on Wu's body and the demonic energy spreading in the upper realm are not the same concept. As he said that, the Emperor Huangtian added a sentence. Road. Fellow Emperor Ingshur has told you about the situation in the upper realm. I said that the upper world was infected by a drop of demon blood. The delusion that has been turned into a magic word and was named. Reply casually. The Emperor of the Wilderness. Have you called this the situation? As the Emperor said. More than 10 million years ago, a drop of demon blood fell into the upper realm. Since then, the upper realm has fallen. But the upper realm turns into the magic realm. Not once. It's empty talk. After the fifth level of the God Emperor at the beginning of the arrival of the demon blood, he sensed the horror of the demon blood. In order to prevent the entire Xuntian realm from being stolen. Then it completely blocked the upper realm. Then our God Emperor began to comprehend this drop of demon blood. I want to completely erase this drop of demon blood. But the person of this drop of demon blood is too high. It exceeds our imagination. According to the deduction of the God Emperor in Wushu. This drop of demon blood is most likely not just falling into the Xuntian realm, which prevents him from piercing the entire heaven. Finally, he fell into the center of the Xuntian realm with a little messy feeling. He carefully explained the demon blood to Yi Yu again. At the end of the day, the Emperor of the Wilderness heaven stares at the night rain. Said word by word. A drop of demon cave penetrates the entire heavens. Even if it's just a text description. Night rain. It seems that you can still feel the magnificence and horror that is coming to your face. Body. A night rain showed surprise. Subconsciously glanced at Senior Xianyan. You didn't tell me this. Just a drop of blood penetrates the entire heavens. From this we can imagine the height of this drop of blood. Even if the Emperor Huangtian didn't say it carefully. But it's not hard to imagine. Other positions that were lost by demon blood. It undoubtedly all turned into the magic realm. The entire heaven and all worlds turned into the demon realm because of this drop of blood. What is this concept? I can't imagine how much I did. Xianyan said this with an innocent look on his face. It's not that the original immortal energy is too low. But is this bloody person too high? Thinking of a guess from the past, Yi Yuming which thought of the Emperor Huangtian and the God of Heaven continued to say after seeing Yi Yue. Unfortunately, it was too late when we discovered this. The power of the demon blood was beyond Wu and others' imagination. When we comprehend the demon blood, we are eroded by the demon blood. Then chop all the demons. Since then, the beginning of the world completely fell. If it is not the body. Lingling roots have certain characteristics. It's not the body. If you accept the origin, you will never escape death. Even so, the origin of nothing has been greatly damaged. Now it's just a struggle. Ruoro continues like this. That is, even if there is nothing or nothing. Only release poison gas by yourself. Otherwise, the devil's destruction will be in vain. It will only turn the heaven realm into wasteland. Now you understand. The demonic energy on the body. It comes from a wisp of blood. The demon blood can only be suppressed without any force. Is this demonic energy that can only be swallowed? Can you give it a try for seniors? Yi Yu exhales a breath of turbid air and dust to create the Tao? Can Yi Yu swallow this? Yi Yu know that the origin of this drop of blood is too outrageous and terrifying? Although he is certain. But speaking is certainly not easy. Be careful or keep it a little. To bring out a ray of demonic energy. You can try to swallow it. If it can solve the demonic energy on Wu's body. Neng Huang wishes to enter the Tiantians fellow Taoist. I will definitely not be able to achieve success in my life. This is something that the Emperor Taoist can witness. If not, the purpose of fellow Taoists is unknown. No way to help fellow Taoists solve this tribe. Let the escape tribe be like the fellow Taoist. As for other places in Tianyuan, then do you need to rely on the demonic energy of Tao? The Emperor Tiantian stared at the night rain with his beautiful eyes. Just say. He could not surrender. He is also willing to help the heavenly court. Seeing Yi Yu nodding. The Emperor Huangtian has no nonsense. I must lift it up occasionally. As crystal clear as white jade. Natural jade. Extend slowly. Facing the void in front of Yi Yu. A mysterious aura bloomed. The peach tree behind him seemed to flash a ray of luster. In an instant, a rune that exuded terrifying demonic energy appeared between the Emperor of the wilderness heaven. In just a moment it was the void. All visible to the naked eye. The speed continues to blur. It's even more contaminated with a little demonic energy. It seems that even the void has been assimilated by the demonic energy. Even if the demonic energy just appeared, they all quickly assimilated everything around them into demonic land. Looking at the demon night rain, the pupils shrank slightly. The real demon is different from the demons in previous life novels and film and television works. The demon of the earth rune is the real demon. If you really want to use the words of the previous life to describe it, that's Cthulhu. Is this the real high-risk force? A drop of demon blood infects the heavens. So who is the owner of this drop of demon blood? The blood of the ancestor of the demon was in the night rain. As the breath of this rune gradually released, Yi Yu's immortal body. It seems like he feels his body recover on its own. Run quickly. Night rain's left eye turns golden. The right eye turns black. Strange. It has a completely different temperament from the exiled immortal. Collided from Yi Yu's body. For a moment, Fu culture is a black light. It directly penetrated Yi Yu's right eye. The eyes are slightly closed at night rain. Run immediately. The body digests this demonic energy. After a while, Yi Yu opened her eyes again with an obscure breath. Stripping his eyes from his body. Quickly deeper. A faint smile appeared on his face. Cool. What a demonic spirit. It is directly regularized. Progress improves. Most of the drop of immortals and demons are immortal. All small cities are close. If you want the immortals and demons to be immortal, completely complete, do you need to have enough of the origin of the demon and the origin of the prophet? The night rain is bright. His eyes also became brighter. Insights and feedback in the dark. Has Yi Yu already known what is the upper limit of the immortal body of the immortal demon that has been completely accomplished? The flesh of the Supreme Tao can reach the Supreme Tao Kingdom. That is, the earth immortals and celestial immortals mentioned in Xianyan. The immortal Taoist fruit has countless thoughts flashed through the night rain. His eyes turned hot when he looked at the Emperor Huangtian. Just a wisp of demonic energy has such luck. Then if the forbidden technique swallows the Huangtian god. The demonic energy on the Emperor's body was subconsciously retreated by Yi Yu's hot eyes. There was a hint of uneasiness in his tone. Asked. Successful and successful. Senior, this demonic energy is really a good thing. Just a wisp makes my strength greatly increase. If the forbidden technique swallows the senior, the demonic energy in you, that is no longer a wish for the following. Even if you are unwilling to join the heavenly court, I will also help you remove the demonic energy. Yi Yu sighed. Yi Yu suddenly couldn't wait and look forward to the upper realm. If it devours the entire upper realm of the demonic energy, How terrifying his strength will be improved by then. Go to the sky in one step. The Emperor Huangtian was silent. Listen to people's words. We avoid it. Even the demonic energy cannot be fought against. But it becomes an opportunity and a benefit in your mouth. Then what are our divine powers? Fellow Taoist is indeed the person who is the shady catastrophe of this catastrophe. I'm afraid only fellow Taoists have the ability to turn the tide. Zheng is the sword beam of the sky that is about to be destroyed this time. What else can this Huangtian God Emperor say? Only sigh. Senior Yi Yu is about to speak. But he was named Yao Yao Tao Yao, the God Emperor of Huangtian. His Majesty. Just call it Wu Yao Yao or fellow Taoist. If you call it a senior, then how could Wu join the heavenly court? As he said that, the Emperor Huangtian blinked his beautiful eyes and ran away. The brightness is bright. Senior's good name, Yi Yu exclaimed. Tao Yao Yao then had a slight smile on her beautiful face. Then we started, Yi Yu asked. Let's get started. Wu Hui gradually stripped away the demonic energy. Your Majesty, you need to swallow it as soon as possible. Otherwise, the demonic energy will be integrated with Wu. If the demonic energy is not as soon as possible, it will return to the origin of nothingness. If your Majesty can't refine it, just tell Yao Yao. Tao Yao Yao nodded and said. Begin to refine the demonic energy. At the same time. Then, in the night rain, Tao Yao Yao began to reincarnate. Regaining vitality. Located in the ancient Xiandao realm. It has also been silent. Changes begin to happen. After these failures, the acquired Taoism has been realized. A great enlightenment. Why did he fail frequently? Why didn't it succeed? It wasn't those lucky sons who chose the wrong choice once. A big mistake. Some are not clear. How could anyone who was in the dark of night rain win the night rain? So, the way of heaven locks the target into the heavenly court. This time, the way of heaven should choose a creature in the heavenly court to be the son of luck. Not only that, the way of heaven is still ready to make a complete sprint. Fight. Therefore, in thoughtful thinking, the acquired Taoism locked the target. The true willow dream is fascinating at night. As the saying goes, the fortresses collapsed from the inside. Regarding this, after studying spiritual thinking and strategies from many parties, Tian Dao also agrees deeply. Ordinary creatures may not affect the night rain. But what if it's Yi Yu's own people? Heavenly Court is the one who knows the best night rain. And Lu Mingxue and Yi Qingchang are Yi Yu's own people. Just let these two be the sons of luck. Why worry about not killing Yi Yu? Even if it's just thinking about it. It was so great that I felt a little excited. This time, Yi Yu will surely die. Tian Yuan escaped tribe. A terrifying aura erupted from Yi Yu. The infinite demonic energy spreads from Yi Yu's body. Unlike the evil and depravity just now. Destruction and violence. The demonic energy emitted by the night rain. But it is pure and mysterious. Although it is extremely evil. But it doesn't mean to open your eyes crazy. The sharp divine light burst out from Yi Yu's eyes. A thought hole. The breath around him quickly converged. How See You becomes ordinary and can be the gods. I can't imagine the night rain just now. Like a demon. The spirit is regularized. Thoroughly improve more than 1,000 rules. All imprinted in the origin. Except for the Taoist country. Now I can be called the peak sensing of the void god realm. Yi Yu secretly thought that the immortals and demons were immortal. The magical powers of the small city awakened to the origin of the demon. The supreme method of killing. Once displayed, you can achieve the effect of the mysterious devil blood that infects all the origins around the fairy tales like heavens. Demonic energy. It's really scary. The night rain is marveling. This is compared with the internal language demonic energy that I once quantified. It's completely two concepts. Thank you for not needing it. Immediately nirvana reshapes vitality. Even if you are brought out of seclusion and have no cultivation, you cannot restore it to the God Emperor. It can also be restored to the God King realm. When the Sure Wu arrives, he leaves the Tian Yuan and goes to the lower realm to help your majesty. Perhaps the demonic energy has been eliminated. Tao Yao Yao has completed its transformation. I saw that his body was filled with immortals and fear of peach blossoms. It seems that there are spiritual wings of the roads evolved. And it is as noble as a goddess who appears to be a tribute to Tao Yao Yao. Said warmly. How long does it take for seniors? Yi Yu asked thinking. Wu will increase the time flow rate as much as possible. But the origin of nothing is the divine status. The impact of time flow rate on Wu is limited. It should be about 800 years at the latest. Can catch up. Before the upper realm penetrates all realms. Recovered Tao Yao Yao. Recovered to 800 years. Yi Yu shook her head. Too slow. Waiting for the last invasion. That's not Yi Yu's style. What he wants is a counterattack.